I'm so cooked. These 2 weeks I'm fried. Deep fried, actually. I'm sorry, Bogur, I googled Cobblemon. I'm not upset that you don't know what Cobblemon, man, is. I'm upset that you said Town World when I said Cobblemon. Lock me in a prison. Lock me up, guys. What is this banger by Kingdom Hearts? You don't like it? Well, I don't like you, bro. It's fire, no? Yeah, Sonic. Fight me low, man. Do you understand that you on my screen are 5 pixels? I can eradicate your existence with one button click. You won't exist, man. You won't exist. You understand that? I can eradicate you like an ant. Like an ant. And you're gone. Wait. We have a ban request. Can they turn into a dog? Permaban. Or asked if the chat would date a shapeshifter, and I made a joke and Bogur said to perm me as an ironic tone. Sorry for the comment then. Bro, if I'm talking about fucking shapeshifters and you mention a dog, like, what do you expect, man? I'll give them another chance because they're stupid. Why not keep changing based on the winner? Like winner selects the server. L Virginia. Damn, Soul Walk Venom versus Venom. Devil Snake Case to Andrew 1v1. Their Armor crash out clip is getting famous. Even I love hate watching her low. Hope she never wins. That was a sarcastic reply. What is the sarcasm? You're just trash talking Armory. I hope I get unbanned. Do we give them another chance because they're stupid? No. It's not as painful as 2 girls constantly scream laughing. Ha ha ha, only my wife. Necros viewer. Oh, this is from the Watch Party in 2025, a year ago. I was drunk and stupid, been sober for a year now, so all that foolishness, childishness is behind me. Sorry for the extremely immature and stupid comments, even though if I don't get them banned, I just want to say I'm sorry. Okay. He's sober now. Amori cries about Warren playing SG and doesn't swap off Job. I understand why I was banned. I apologize for what I said. It was stupid in the other remark. I was rooting for J3 and got mad or more for not swapping. I will not make any remarks as such in the future in chat normally. Sorry for ruining the experience for other chatters. ChatGPT response? I mean, whatever. I mean, no offense, but Armory needs to get off Jubilee. They need to get off fucking Jubilee, bro. They'd win if they win Luna Mantis Throne. She's forcing Jubilee, which is a hindrance to him. And listen, they're complaining about picks. They're not being sexist, so I respect that. Thank you, Super Goober. All these bans are about Armory, because everybody always bitches, man. People can't hold in their emotions when a woman is involved. How do I make tank bearable? I've been tank trapped. Bogur, you can't atone for being gay by giving your mom money. It's ass. What? So I will admit, it was some bro, look a piece of shit I had in the morning. We love binges. He looks like if you took a shit you had in the morning and painted it pink. I stayed up all night playing ranked and drank to different. I hate tank with a fire passion. This is what we call Chinese food. Oh, it's because I showed a cat. I showed the bingus and he said it's Chinese food. Yeah. So I will admit I was very rude and self-centered in chat. That's my bad. I really enjoyed to watch Bogur and I shouldn't have said that what I said. I was a huge douche. I'm not mad I got banned or anything. I fully deserved it. But if you even look at said requests for unban, I'm grateful and have a great night. And again, sorry for not for how inappropriate my speech was. Have a great night or morning time zones. I mean, how can you go from Bingus looks like a pink piece of shit? If you took a shit and you had in the morning and painted it pink, and then the next comment is calling cats Chinese food, and then saying, I can't atone for being gay by giving your mom money. Some people are not born to be funny. Some people are just like this is your only chats for the days, for the day. Like how do you type such unfunny things? I don't want this chatter. Fuck my feed, Bogur. I can turn this off before I get the MC8. Unlucky. Fuck my feed. I just repeated what he said. White Fox makes me horny. Fuck my feed. Why you don't get back tanked like a good fucking little boy you are? Well, brother, I don't mean to offend anyone though. I just saw how it, by the way, Necros, Andre, and Bogur, and I was trying to be funny. I'm sorry. That was weird. Really look like to watch Bogur. Please get me unbanned. How is that your first comment of the day, man? Why is tax evasion bad when your government is corrupted? No, some people are not meant to be funny. What's up, Andy? I feel like it's a fair question. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't particularly enjoy when a chatter comes in and says, why don't you go back to tank like the good fucking little boy you are? Like, I feel like they're holding their dick and jerking off while typing it. Thank you, Matt Pierce. How are you doing? Thanks so much to tier 1. Croquette, thank you so much to tier 1. Oh, the tax evasion one is a good question. With what? You always jump shooting, or is it situational? But is it good with Mag the jump shooting? I look good with the mustache and beard. What's happened, bro? You were handsome. Yo, bigger Bogur, please bring back the beard and the mustache. You are what? This guy's having a stroke every time he's typing. Oh, let me read his other comments. Necros Brazil, 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 W Brazil. Hello? Necros better than Brazil, Necros better than Brazil, W Brazil. Necros better than Brazil, Necros better than... What? Deny. R/I had a stroke. I think this guy's being weird. This guy's being weird too. Fan. Bro, put ads before the game ends. L streamer, L stream, you're a Jew. Bro played a whole game and then ads before the end so we can't see MVP and ban me, and don't do this again. Idiot. Nobody's playing ads just because the game is ending, bro. Like, come on. Come on. I didn't specifically play ads because, like, the game is ending. Matt, he cannot see MVP is crazy work. I mean, I could play ads if I really wanted to before the game ended, but like, why would I? I'm mogging. I'm gonna mog your family, buddy. Boom. Do you know the green eyes are the most rare color? Do you know that I'm about to rob your house? Lock your doors tonight? I'm deadlocked in. I'm on the precipice between consciousness and subconsciousness, bro. I've been staying up until 5 a.m. every day for the watch parties. Octopath Traveler is on a discount. The Spider-Man games too. You seen Spider-Man movie? Why doesn't Spider-Man catch the villains and suck out their juices? Like a real spider. Have you thought about that? Believe me, nobody's gonna commit crimes in New York if Spider-Man would consume the villains. They would be mortified. Tom Holland sucks off the villain of the next movie. Insane. How does spiders suck a rhino in nature though? They venomize them. They venomize them and melt their insides, and then they. No, Batman should give rabies to all the villains by biting them. Actually, if I was a vigilante, I would let a bat bite me, get rabies, and then I would bite all the criminals. That's what I would do. I would bite the criminals, and they wouldn't know they would be dying, because they wouldn't expect to have rabies. And then die, yes, but I would take a bunch of criminals with me. You don't have much time in that case. I'll be locked in. I'll be dialed. Rabies would make them more violent. They would die though. Yes, I like JoJo. Batman. I didn't even think about that. Batman. Batman from Eastern Europe. Batman. I mean, technically any one of us could have rabies. You don't know if you don't have them. Like it has like a long incubation period, so you don't know. You like my look today? I am about to pass out, man. Today's Friday, tomorrow is Saturday, and we have Sunday. We got Sunday too of Ignite watch parties until late. And then I got accepted into Your Age's Cobblemon server next week. I think I don't have to stay up late to playing that. That'll be fire. Oh, yeah, let's see if they played Museum. Let's see if they played Museum. Rad versus you at OUG. Wait, who won this? It went to map 3? Oh, it's a best of 5. Oh, it's a best of 5. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I was like, what the fuck was happening yesterday? I was like, what? OUG had a chance to win, but it's a best of 5, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Today we have... I'm so excited about today. Today is going to be fire. Navi versus VP. TOC versus Swamp Gaming. Genji versus the loser of, I think, Navi or VP. I think VP is probably going to be here. And then, is it actually, or is it TOC or Swamp Gaming? Who are they playing, by the way? Do we know? And then Rad's playing the loser of the other one. Do we know? Navi versus VP. I don't think it swaps racket. What do you mean? Genji will meet these two. I wish they would like tell us. But oh, so first game, second game, third game, fourth game today. Oh, we have another game here at 4:40 a.m. Fuck my life. And then tomorrow is 8 p.m. Oh, tomorrow is the final day. Oh, no Sunday games. Mashallah, inshallah, my brother. Mashallah. Mashallah, Sunday. Okay. Tomorrow's schedule is actually really good for me. 8 p.m. at 10 p.m. and then at 1 a.m. Yeah. So I need to lock in for the 4 a.m. match, and then tomorrow is actually pretty doable. And then Sunday, I have a Spider-Man event. Spider-Man 1v1s. I don't know what the fuck is happening there. Good afternoon, Habibis. It's like some Spider-Man event by day and string. Let's see. Where do I see the predictions I've made? Schedule? I mean, this is the schedule now. Live stream? Oh, I predicted Rad lost against Navi. I didn't predict that they're gonna... the bracket is a little bit swapped here, unfortunately for me. But I predicted that Ace, RC, OUG, and 100 Thieves will be knocked out. This is perfect so far. Rad Genji should be getting knocked out right after. We'll see. Navi takes it home. Why are my predictions bugged? What do you mean? What's bugged about my predictions? It's purely because I assumed Rad wins against 100 Thieves, so this is swapped. Rad lost against 100 Thieves, so Rad was in the loser's bracket, but they both qualified, so they're flipped in the actual bracket. But I still predicted correctly that they're both going to be in the lower bracket, and 100 Thieves is going to get knocked out. I predicted that 100 Thieves is going to be top 8. Like, this was supposed to be 100 Thieves. No, actually, I didn't predict it correctly. So, it was just a bracket swap here. I don't know what I predicted. Did I this says that Rad is top 8. I'm a little bit confused here. But this prediction, the right says Rad is top 6. It's bugged. It's not bugged because I don't know. It's only bugged because this didn't happen. 100 Thieves versus OUG did not happen. It was 100 Thieves versus Genji. Genji won. Rad played OUG round 1, so. Oh, we can see who, like, this part is actually correct. So Rad is gonna play against VP. Genji is gonna play against Swap Gaming, most likely. I'm live earlier today. Nope. Oh. Did I predict on the wrong account? This means I did the predictions right on the right side. So I predicted on my alt account instead of my main account. Oh. Okay, but so far it's good. Did somebody give me a small loan of $1 million, by the way?
It seems we have company.
No Oshi stream. Who's your Oshi? Yoshi?
That's 3.
No comment. Lock in. Comment.
Wow, 4 in a row.
We need the comment. Who's gonna win, Navi? Yurosama? Supports AI. Let's see. Get him, boys. He wants to take away my job. It's not an LLM, buddy. You're an LLM.
Ah, here they are now.
So, I need to yap. So I need to lock in so I can yap. No, I've not played the new Deadlock badge, guys, bro. I've been streaming Rivals for 10 hours a day. When the fuck am I supposed to play Deadlock, man? I wish, man, but I'm watching until 6 a.m. every day. When am I supposed to fucking play Ignite? Not Ignite, Deadlock. There's no fucking time.
That's 3.
Cancel Ignite. We have Deadlock to play. You're going in person for Ignite? I hope they kick you out like they did Shrek. Oh, let me show you the thumbnail for the video, by the way. This is a fire thumbnail. I really want to show you this video, this thumbnail, Zio. I want you to really, like, see this. Tell me this is not fire.
It seems we have company.
Oh my fucking god.
How disappointing.
What is your face? The face of you getting mogged? The face of you getting mogged.
You should be ashamed.
Okay, next week's schedule, guys. Cobblemon. Probably with Flats. Cobblemon is Minecraft Pokemon. Never played Pokemon in my life. I hope I can play during EU times and not have to stay up until fucking 5 a.m. But if I have to, I'll stay up until 5 a.m. Rivals, obviously, mid-season is happening next week, so you know what that means. Zdarva coaching tomorrow. It's gonna be an ongoing thing. I think it's like a whole ass tournament. I know what the purpose is. I think I gotta be...
Here they are
I gotta catch them all or some shit. I don't fucking know. And then... What else? I'm missing something. Yeah. Rivals and then Cobblemon. Usually. That's gonna be the schedule for next week. Do you know type matchups? Nope. I'm Cobblemon too. I'm gonna get a Charizard and burn your ass. Zia, when was the last time you won anything in life? Okay, maybe too rude, man. Maybe too rude. Sorry. Apologies. Hey, so it's Darver coaching me tomorrow in Rivals? Is that the question? Yes, he's coaching me. You're speaking to the Block Wars champion right here, okay? That's me, buddy. When was the last time you won a Minecraft event? You're about to get fucking gigamogged. Yeah, I'm down for Zdarva to coach me in DBD. I think that would be fun.
Here they are now.
Yes, I played the new Ultron mode. It was, whatever. There's only 2 difficulties. I beat the other difficulty, and that's it. It's whatever. PvE will never be as good as the first one. The first one was fucking ass, bro. The first one was ass. It was terrible, bro. Alas. Rise, alas. Rise, alas. Rise, alas. Rise. Alas. Rise. MCU Scarlet, which skin is the first skin to have 2 MVPs? I love the Bogur bashes. They always seem a lot of fun. Good work, thanks for viewing experience. Yes, thank you so much for watching. I'm releasing a Bogur bash main channel video very soon. Main channel video for the bashing. But not that one. It's an older bash. Why is this low FPS? Am I crazy? What the fuck is happening here? This is like 10 FPS. Am I playing Talk-On next week? When, bro? When am I gonna play Talk-On? When am I gonna play Talk-On? I will try my best. I feel like an MVP, bro. It's like my entire family got fucking murdered. Me in the bathroom in the morning after consuming Taco Bell. It's from the movie. That is what actually happened. Okay, but like, awesome, but like, come on, can she log the fuck in? I would lock in if my brother got murked. I feel like I'm sorry. I think both MVPs are kind of ass. This is 10 FPS. This is like 2 seconds of her crying. Also, like, aren't they supposed to be Eastern European? Romanian? Who the fuck names their child Piedro? I don't know a single fucking Eastern European named that. Unless it's a Romanian name. He's a child. Slovakian. What are they? Oh, they're Romani. Cubes. I mean, the skin is cool. Everything else kind of ass. Tell me this is not just the default skin, by the way. The skin is fire. It's good. It's not. It is. Prove to me right now it's not. Default skin for 22 euros. You don't see the color is different? Guang Guang, change the color palette a little bit. Yeah, sell it for 22. Baggy cloves. I mean, the Hulk skin is fine. Why is Banner don't not have shoes? Banner doesn't have shoes, you're right, man. He doesn't have shoes. Hulk has shoes, but Banner doesn't. Is this supposed to be a reference to Brand New Day? Does he have his feet out? This should be... Bro, they should play this when you lose on Scarlet Witch and you have SVP. We need SVP animations. This is a fire SVP animation. Like, this right here would be fire when you lose the game and you're MVP or SVP with like 30 finals. Genuinely fire. MVP, bro. No. SVP, fire. Me when they offer cloak and dagger. Me when they're animated cloak. $100 SVP animations.
Mind over matter.
What the why? What? What the fuck? That was so loud. It's because it played the fucking clip on the right side for the preview, bro. Oh my fucking god. We're getting closer and closer to a Chinese gacha game. Hello? What the fuck are we doing? What is this? Who is this? This is Psylocke? Why does she have a fucking sword, man? Psylocke is a horseman? Where's the horse, man? She's naked, bro! She's practically naked. I could almost see her coochie right there. Look! What do you mean she has a sword? Look at how big this sword is, bro! It's enormous! She doesn't have such a big sword. She always has it. It's wide. Look at the normal side sword. Look, it's just like, yeah, sure, you know, it's long because it's a katana, and I get the point. I get it, but this one's fucking ginormous. Na-na-na-na-na. It's a Kopesh. This one, sure. I'm talking about the katana before this. I mean, this is peak Gunnar skin, obviously. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Now, this is the post Guinevere, I think, was the name. And Dark Souls 1 hits you with after you beat Ornstein Smoke. In Khonshu fight? Have you realized that Khonshu is like a pilot mech? Like a pilot for a mech, and then Moon Knight is the mech?
Enough with the arrows. Time to give the old sword a workout.
Was that heads up, back guys?
Double KO. That's 3.
Moon Knight is a mecha and his alters are the pilots. That's literally what I fucking said, bro. You mean wrong? This guy typed all caps wrong when I said literally the same thing. Moon Knight is the mecha and Khonshu is one of the pilots. Khonshu is not his alters. Does he not get possessed by Khonshu and then like goes crazy mode? And like... Thank you so much for primer. Thank you, thank you. They meant his alters like his did. What is a did? Did. Motherfucker named did. Did. Disley. Disorder. Disassembled
Heads up, back guys.
international day. I don't fucking know, bro. Wrap it up. I've been staying up until 6 a.m. every day. I'm cooked. Yes, I've played the new PvE. I already finished it. Disley. Moon Knight has 5 personalities. Moon Knight is kind of like Ben 5, no?
When you never miss.
But instead of aliens, he turns into different psychopaths. Ben 5? Yeah, because he has 5. I know it's Ben 10. You guys genuinely don't have a single funny bone. That's the joke. That's the joke. Ben 10, Ben 5, because somebody said he has 5 personalities.
Heads up, back guys.
Maybe your jokes are lame, and yet you watch my stream daily. And yet you watch my stream and read my tweets and watch my vids and you watch my shorts. So what does that say about you, bud?
Please, give me a challenge.
Ben Pie.
Double KO. That's 3.
Hate watching? I hate watching Bogur too.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Another one for the
Okay.
big guys.
Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know if I have the necessary facilities to yap. Maybe we watch party the Ignite and then I lay on my sofa the entire time. And then whenever they pick museum, I jump up in excitement and I go back to Lehu.
Heads up, back guys.
Thank you so much for Primer. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, man. 11 months. Who's playing first? I just spit out my candy or like my mint. It's in my shirt, bro. What do you mean, bro? Okay. Anybody that just typed eel or bro is fake as fuck because I know you would eat the fucking ass out of Hella. And I just ate a mint from my tits. Stop LARPing, bro.
Heads up, back guys.
Also, a big portion of you would eat that mint. I've seen what you guys type on Twitter. I stole my joke. I stole your joke. Evidence. Evidence. Original joke by me. My chat history?
Yeah, I earned
There
that
is
one.
none.
Double KO.
Scroll up in the chat. There's nothing to see, man. It's wiped.
That's 3.
It was on screen before you said it. I'm about to fucking delete the VOD, bro. You got timed out for 5 minutes. You know we can still see it. Anybody that speaks about that chat, that message gets banned and their families get banned. We're doing the North Korean strategy. Generational prison. I'm banning you, your children, your wife, your grandparents, your parents, your grandchildren. We need more museum matches in Ignite. Museum of Contemplation. I was explaining Feinberg to my real life friends today. And one of them called him John Minecraft. It was like, so you played with John Minecraft? And I said, yes. I played with John Minecraft. What does explaining Feinberg entail? Well, they don't know who
Purple's not so
Feinberg
funny
is.
now, is it?
Double KO.
Heads up, back guys.
Remember when we said Hawkeye is the most broken character in the game?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Not season 0. When the team ups came out, we were like, oh my god, this team up is crazy.
Go.
It's too easy when you
Okay,
never
let me yap.
miss.
Let me yap. Let me lock in. legendary lock in here. I'm gonna yap about team ups, and I'm gonna criticize team ups with love and passion in my heart, okay? With a lot of love, passion, okay? Because there's a lot to be said about team ups. First thing, I think team ups are a cool mechanic that they've made. Like, I think the 2 million team ups they've added to the game is a cool idea by having 2 team ups. I think some of the team ups are really cool as well. I like the Angela team up with the Loki, right? This is cool. Some other team ups are also cool. I like the Hella one because I like the one more upgrade. I like, I think Emma is whatever. Max Swords is fun. You have some good team ups here and there, and you have some really bad ones like the Gambit Mag one, which is just unfun to play against. It just boops everybody. You can't really do anything against this. Like for 5 seconds, you can't go in, or even more. But in that sense, I think team ups are cool. With the reworks, I think it freshened up the game a bit. The meta is a little bit more fresh. The balancing is still kind of wank because the characters that are being played are still kind of the same and didn't really do much in terms of the really bad characters, right? So they're really bad still, except Black Widow, who got reworked. But other than that, like, yes, I like the team up system. I think it's kind of fun, but I also dislike it in more ways than not. I think the idea is cool. The execution is a little bit lacking. And the reason why the execution is lacking is because some team ups are just ass. So more often than not, for like except for a few exceptions, the second team up is never being used because the second team up is just so bad. And you would never play it. There's no point in playing that other team up. So for example, I'll give you Black Cat right now. The second team up for Black Cat is just not good. It is there's no point in running this team up ever. I don't even know what it does. I think it boosts people after you take damage. So what's the point when you can have 2 charges of your E? So this is just infinitely better, which means you always play this, which also means you basically have 1 team up. You don't have 2 team ups. There is not much variety most of the case. There's always at least 1 team up that is 100 times better. Case in point, Dr. Stephen Strange. Dr. Stephen Strange, the Gamma team up is ass. Why is it ass? Your E has a 2-second longer cooldown, so it's 8 seconds instead of 6. You don't get shields when you bust on people. You have fall off damage. You don't have more damage. You don't pull people in because your invis pulls people in. And you also get shields when it's fully upgraded. The Gamma team up is whatever. Especially the non-upgraded. It's just whatever. It's the most mediocre thing ever. So there's no reason to ever play the Gamma team up over the Invis team up. You also get 1,000 shields. Like right click. Your shield has 1,000 HP, not 850. So I don't know what they were cooking, but there's just no point to ever run some of these other team ups. And this is the prime example, just like Prime Bogur, that you should never run the Gamma team up. You always want to run Invis team up. So yes, they've added 2 team ups for every character, but more often than not, the second team up is never being utilized. Then I'll give you more examples as well for like team ups that are never being used. Might as well. Again, like some team ups are good. I think Hela has 2 good team ups. I think I've seen Angela both team ups being used. I think Rogue has both team ups being used, but Rogue is kind of bad. Groot is more up to debate which team up you want to use. But you don't want to use, you know, for some characters, like, you don't want to use the other team up. For example, White Fox, right? White Fox, there's no reason to ever run, I think, unless I'm wrong, the Black Cat one. Because the Black Cat one, when you activate it, you don't consume charges of your tails whenever you use your abilities, I'm pretty sure, right? But if you just have the Psylocke one, by default, your Fox form doesn't consume charges. So, it's just way more beneficial, right? Rocket Raccoon team up, you always choose the nuts. Because reduce your cooldown, you don't ever choose the other one. Cloak, you always go for the Luna team up. There's never any point doing the other one. Gambit, you always go for the Mag team up. Invis, you always go for the Torch team up. And more often than not, you're always picking one singular team up, not the other one, right? I don't know about Namor, but this makes it a little bit more boring, right? And I think they definitely need to look into it a bit more, because I feel like we shouldn't be like Overwatch. I don't think we should aim to add some variety to the team ups, just like some of the other characters have. And I think they should focus on that for season 9.5. I don't know what they're preparing, but buffing some of the weaker team ups and nerfing some of the stronger ones just to even them out, just to add a reason for us to use the other team ups, would be a good idea and a good way to freshen up the game a little bit. And otherwise, we'll be like Overwatch with the perk system. The perk system, you always pick the same perks over and over again, right? So adding a little bit more variety and like evening out the strength between the team ups would be good. Second of all, for team ups, my biggest complaint about team ups usually is the fact that team ups don't feel like team ups anymore. They just don't feel like team ups. There is rarely a case you want to use the enhanced version of a team up, because the base version gives you enough. So there is no reason to run specific compositions that enhance your team ups, because the buffs are negligible. It's a new ability, which is fun, but it's not really a team up and doesn't feel like a team up, which kind of takes away from the magic of team ups and why team ups were really cool in the first place. It's about promoting team play, and we are kind of missing it right now. For example, the Max Scarlet Witch Sword, there's been a lot of debate, but it is on paper, again, Scarlet is a horrible character, don't get me wrong, so you don't want Scarlet on your team. The Scarlet Sword by itself makes Mag one of the strongest tanks in the game right now. But let's say Scarlet was decent. You wouldn't be running the enhanced version of the Scarlet team up. Why are you not running the enhanced version of the Scarlet team up? Because it fundamentally changes how you play the game on Magneto. You're gonna left click, right click, but you need to charge it up and then left click, which means you can no longer do your left click, right click, left click like you used to back in the day before this was added, right? So I can't do the most basic mag combo, which guarantees a kill on 250 HP targets, because the Scarlet team up is activated fully. It's enhanced, and that shouldn't be the case. The enhanced version should always on paper be better. Again, for example, let me think about it here a little bit. Some characters just don't have much of a reason to even get the enhanced version, right? So I'm thinking for Deadpool, right? There's no point for you to run Hella Deadpool. Like, Hella is good, Deadpool is good, but the enhanced version of the Hella Deadpool is meaningless, because you're never gonna get to upgrade to that level unless the game is super long. Like, the amount of times you get to upgrade your sword fully an extra level is just kind of whatever, because every single Deadpool has its own playstyle. You're either going to be playing guns, you're either going to play swords, and like, I don't even want to upgrade the Hella swords in the first place to just because I have the Hella. I'm thinking about more examples about team-ups that are kind of useless with the upgraded version right now. I think Cloak fully upgraded is whatever as well. It doesn't benefit you that much. I think it just provides more healing. It's not like Luna is good, Cloak is good. You don't really want to play for the team up, right? I'm thinking enhanced versions for Rocket Raccoon, enhanced Groot, enhanced Squirrel Girl. It's whatever. Again, it's whatever. More often than not in pro play, you don't even see the enhanced versions of the teams. People just play whatever. The bubble for Jeff and Groot, it's whatever again. Like, people run the bubbled Groot, but they don't really run Jeff with it. Sometimes the enhanced version is much better, but more often than not, it really isn't that crazy. Rogue with Gambit open is pretty okay, but Rogue is just really bad right now. Human Torch and Thing is a prime example of like a really bad enhanced version. Because you can just get grabbed by the torch, and that team up was never good and still not good. So I feel like adding a little bit more to the enhanced versions to actually promote team play and promote the idea for people to actually play certain compositions that work well together would be a lot more fun for team-ups. Otherwise, it's just additional abilities for every character, and that's how it feels in ranked and pro play. Like, there is not enough of an incentive to play the enhanced version for most characters. The base versions are just good enough. And like, you don't want to really go for the enhanced version. What does the enhanced Venom do? It gives you tendrils, right? I don't know how good this is with the Venom. Like, the Venom team-up base is good, but like, fully upgraded, I don't know how good that is. What else do we have? I'm thinking about other team-ups that are just not worth it if you have them fully enhanced. Is Bucky worth it? Fully enhanced? It's kind of fine. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like Star-Lord base is pretty good. The enhanced is whatever. Psylocke base is pretty good. You don't really want to run the enhanced. Daredevil base, I think, probably pretty good. Elsa, you don't even see it enhanced ever. People just run the dinosaur nowadays instead of the because of the trap, because the trap is so good. Psy enhanced is good. Yes, it's enhanced is good, but people still don't want to run the enhanced version. Like, they're not gonna be pushed to run the enhanced version. You know, it takes away the idea of, hey, I want to play this specific comp because it gives us benefits that are gonna help us win the game because we're playing together as a team, you know? Which used to be team-ups back in the day. And that's why team-ups were cool. Because it forced team play in a way. Because you want to have the enhanced version. And they want to have an enhanced version. So we would go around and we have the little team-ups and play around with them. Right? And then that would inherently push us to play a certain composition, which was a fun composition and kind of made sense. Now it's just picking 6 characters and choosing the ability you want to run. And most of the time, the ability is predetermined because there isn't much variety, right? So that's my issue. I've talked about it with a lot more casual players, and they have the same problem with this. Like, they don't feel like team-ups are team-ups anymore. It's just an additional ability. And that's, people fell in love with team-ups, and that was one of the driving factors for a lot of people playing the game. For example, Helena Moore, right? I don't find Helena Moore necessary. Just for the team up. The comp is decent. Yes, because you have the Namor team up by default. But you getting an enhanced team up just for your ult, spawning 1 squid, is not that big of a differential for you to be, like, to be pushed to play Helena Moore. You know what I mean?
An opportunity for combat.
Some team ups are much better when enhanced, don't get me wrong. I just wish more team ups were way better when enhanced. Like, I would rather have the balancing be more like Mag Emma team up. The default one is kinda okay-ish, and then the enhanced version is a lot better, than have the Scarlet version where the base is just so much better than the enhanced version. You know what I mean? Another thing that I really want to talk about team-ups is that team-ups is just, for some characters, they don't have team-ups. The team-ups are horrid. And the characters that have bad team-ups are just horrible characters right now. Like, you can play them sometimes, but, for example, The Thing, he has a fantastic team-up, joke intended, which made him one of the most OP tanks currently in Ignite, and people are playing him quite often. It's the Torch team-up. It's so good. And that's what really pushed him over the edge. He became really strong. But Dinosaur, on the other hand, both his team-ups are horrible, right? The guns are okay, but it's nothing too crazy considering Dinosaur was already kind of mid. And we are not even talking about the beam. The beam is just bad. Like, this is just a bad team-up. It heals, but like, the healing is so bad. And then if you want to use your beam for healing, you're losing so much value of your beam. So, not to mention that the enhanced versions are probably the worst enhanced versions in the game. Because the enhanced versions of these team-ups that are already mediocre is that you can be ridden by the Punisher or the Jeff, which is bad. These team-ups were always bad. Like, it doesn't provide anything. Punisher riding you doesn't provide anything because you just get knocked out of it all the time. Like, it's just not, it doesn't feel the same way that enhanced Mag with Emma does. It doesn't feel the same way as enhanced Rogue does. And that's okay, but it's just, there's no, like, these team-ups are not good on Dinosaur. Some characters just have horrible team-ups. SG is a bad character by default, but her team-ups are also kind of mediocre. I'm trying to think of other characters that have just horrible team-ups, like straight up bad team-ups. Who has a really bad team up? Like, both team ups are just bad. Rocket, both team ups are kind of mediocre. I agree. And I think White Fox, too. Like, the nuts are okay, but the power level is not the same compared to other characters. But Rocket is fine. White Fox having two really mediocre team ups made her a lot worse. Because so many characters got really good team ups. And White Fox didn't really get anything too crazy. So she's now kind of much worse than before. Mr. Fenn got a quality of life change. Oh yeah, another really horrible team up is Mr. Fenn's team up with Think. I'm sorry, but like that is just genuinely horrid. I'm sorry. This is this is so bad.
A predictable outcome.
It's funny, but it's just terrible. Like, you are Luffy from One Piece. And then your enhanced team up on this is genuinely okay. I like, cool. Thank you for adding this. I can do this now on a 3-second cooldown. I can do this twice. Like, what? Why? It's just bad. It's genuinely just bad. I think Blade has terrible team ups too, right? From what I understand, I don't play Blade, but I think he has terrible team ups as well. I think Cap's team ups are pretty mediocre. I'm not gonna lie. People like the Bucky one, but Cap got kind of nerfed this season. He has very little HP compared to other tanks that do also a lot of damage. But he does quite a bit more damage, and I think his team ups are kind of mediocre. Who else? Moon Knight. Moon Knight has really bad team ups. People were saying. You know, I don't play Moon Knight, but his team ups do seem pretty mid.
There's no escaping Khonshu's wrath.
But yeah, like, if you're gonna make a game, you're gonna change up the game and make team ups like a very important factor, and everybody's gonna have team ups. You need to ensure that every character has good team ups. Jeff team ups are fine. The issue with Jeff is that the upgraded versions are boring and not very strong, which goes back to my original point. And the other issue is that back in the day, you could have like 3 team ups active, and now you can only have 1, which nerfed Jeff quite a bit. Bucky team up is an example of like you never want to pick the other one. Elsa team up is always better over the Punisher team up. Like, there's no point for this team up pretty much.
This requires a rare kind of soldier.
Yeah.
Target neutralized.
I mean, the Elsa Bloodstone team up is just infinitely better because it reduces your cooldowns. I do want to make a team up tier list with Trust Me, but yeah, team ups, very cool idea. I understand this is the first season that they do this, but if you want to make the game actually feel fresh and keep it fresh, I think we need to aim to balance the team ups a little bit more. You don't need to change the team ups, you just need to change the numbers, right? And you need to make it more varied, so there's more of an incentive for me to pick another team up. You need to buff the bad team ups for some of the characters, so it's more of an even playing field. And you definitely need to nerf some other team ups, because the power levels on some team ups are genuinely insane. Like, some team ups need to go, and it is quite ridiculous. The example of a team up that needs to go is Luna's White Fox team up. Why the hell does this team up cleanse when you're stunned? Like, genuinely, that is the most ridiculous balance decision I've ever seen. If you are stunned, you shouldn't be able to press buttons. There's no way you get rewarded for being bad. Okay? You can cleanse Exile on Luna Snow. You can cleanse any stun in the game while you are stunned. There is no reason for you to play well and position yourself well and save cooldowns and stun the people or outplay anybody when you have a get out of jail free card on what amount of cooldown? 12-second cooldown. It is insane. It is insane, right? I genuinely, this is like one of the most boring team ups in the game. This shouldn't be in the game. If I hit a Strange Ult on a Luna that somehow missed her stun and missed her stun on her White Fox team up, she shouldn't be able to cleanse that stun. Okay? That shouldn't be a thing. Like, if you want to have a self-cleanse, this shit needs to be 25-second cooldown. It is it is boring game design. It's not intuitive, and there's no counterplay to it. There is no counterplay to it. It's just boring, right? It's just bad. It's bad game design. Shouldn't be a thing. Same applies. I know nobody's talking about it. Black Cat self-cleansing her stunts is also bullshit, but the reason nobody's complaining about it is because people don't use it. She can do the same thing. Both are bullshit. Okay, that is bullshit. If you're stunned, you shouldn't be able to press any buttons. Okay, you shouldn't be able to press a single button. You're stunned, you fucked up. You're punished. Second team up shout out here, I already said it before, is my favorite Gambit Mag team up. This is the worst team up in the game in the sense that it's ridiculously broken. Gambit Mag is so unfun to play against. Genuinely so unfun to play against. Why is it unfun to play against? Because you can't play. If Gambit uses this at a choke, you can't push. You can't leave a TP. You can't do anything for 3 seconds, 5 seconds, however long. You cannot go through that choke. There is no counterplay. There is no counterplay. I am a chudling spectating us lose the game because I can't move. Just bad. Just bad. If, like, so bad for the game. It should have a limit to how many times it boosts, I agree. It's just really bad. Cloak and Dagger, I know a lot of people complain about the Zhonya's or Mei Ice Block. I think it is annoying, I get it. There is some things I would change for it. One thing is you shouldn't be able to contest point. You shouldn't be able to contest point. That shouldn't be a thing. Because other characters cannot contest the point whenever they're in a ability like this. You shouldn't be able to contest point, okay? That is very vital. It shouldn't be a thing. It should be breakable? No. I disagree. I think this team up can go on a 25 or even 30-second cooldown. Even 25 and don't contest point, I think it's balanced. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hold point with it. Biggest winner of team ups this season is Mantis, though. Mantis is by far the biggest terrorist this season and the biggest winner of team ups. A character was already strong, now can heal more than a lot of the strategists in the game, do more damage than them, damage boost, and have a really good ult. Plus, she has 25 more HP, I think. They buffed her HP this season, right? And she can sleep, so... This team up, the Star-Lord one, insanely OP. So Mantis, big winner of team ups, and that's what I'm talking about. Team ups have decided which characters are going to be strong. The team ups this season, whoever got the good team ups, they are winning. And that makes sense, but that's why I believe some other characters should have better team ups and we should nerf some of the OP team ups. I get it's a testing stage, and that's why I'm making this, and that's why I'm criticizing it. Because we need to act quickly. And we need to do something about it before it gets really annoying. Because it will get really annoying. And it will get boring, right? Yeah, Mantis was already broken. And Mantis became even more broken. But yeah, that's it about team-ups. I think team-ups are yay. I like the new version of team-ups. I just truly believe that they need to readjust some of them. And they need to make team-ups feel like team-ups, you know? They just need to feel like team-ups. And they need to make the enhanced versions better. And they need to make the base versions for some of the team-ups worse. Like, for example, again, the Gambit team-up. You know, here's a prime example of what I'm talking about. I know Mac is really good right now. But maybe the enhanced Gambit team-up with Mac could do what the base team-up does right now. That would push us to play this composition. And still the base level of Gambit would be worse. Like, that's what I mean. I feel like Mantis team-up, the base team-up that it is right now, could be good enough for an enhanced version for Star-Lord. The base version of Cloak's team-up right now is good enough for an enhanced version. You could buff all the enhanced versions and nerf all the base versions and make people want to play together in a specific composition and push team play. That's my vision which might be correct or incorrect. I think pushing the people to not play enhanced versions, it's just gonna push people to be more solo and more independent, and I don't like that because I think Rivals, at least when launched, and for like a year or so, or like even now, it's a very team-based game, and playing as a team is what's fun. Like hitting the combos, comboing together, playing as a team, using your ults together, using your abilities together, that feels good. I don't think we should push to make the game more solo. I think we should reward people for playing as a team. So enhanced versions should be better, base team up should be worse, is my vision, which might be incorrect or correct. There's no correct vision, but that's my vision. It can also reward flexible players, but yeah, that's enough for the yap. That's what I hope. Also nerf Gambit. I guess nerf Mantis. Nerf Mantis. And Gambit. Buff Mag. Okay, don't buff Mag. Mag is OP, but I like Mag. Anyways, I'm done with the yap. Thank you. Don't forget to slam that like button and subscribe and join my Discord. Yeah. Boo! How do you nerf Mantis? Break her legs. I'm losing my voice every day, by the way. It's getting deeper and deeper because I'm yapping so much. Nuke the whole generation. I'm gonna nuke your mom. Leave practice range, goes back. We're aura farming. Let me warm up my Wolverine.
You smell that in the air? That's potential being realized.
Okay, I'm good.
I'd stay down if I were you.
I'm ready.
Just showed up. No holding back.
Double KO.
Coming at you.
That's 3.
Wasn't very nice, was it?
I think people use the Gambit team up now.
Coming through.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Coming at you.
5. That's amazing.
I'd stay down if I were you.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Cyclops good too.
Let's do this. Endless fury.
Unbelievable.
Leaked Wolverine game. I was just breaking the map. Goodbye, map. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch! What do you think about Nettie's banning configs? Okay. I'm not playing with configs, bro. Yeah, you can ask me a Winston question. I'm listening, man. Should we ban this guy? Because he had a dream, he's getting banned.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You don't have.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Any tips for chaining the combo? Each arm on your Winston juggle is a separate hit. So you do left, right. So you gotta move your camera a bit. So you can land it on your left and your right arm. Right after, one after another. The jiggling of the camera is the key. Why doing an ASMR? ASMR. 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 I'm getting lobotomized, man. Should I start doing Fenta though? Like that would be fun. Fent maxing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
When am I supposed to play Overwatch, man? I'm playing Rivals 10 hours a day. Do you think I hop on Overwatch for 6 hours afterwards?
Beware the terrors that rise from below.
Whoa, thanks.
Am I gonna play in the streamer
They'll
games?
be coming in 30 seconds.
No, man.
Stay strong.
We're playing Kobomon next week. The win-loss counting's outdated. Nope.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Be a runaway, and I'm not running anymore. At last, our enemies show themselves. No escape from hell.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. There you go.
Why would I need healing?
I'm dead. Goofy Angela character. From a goofy game called Goofy.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Goofy game with goofy people in a goofy lobby and goofy stuff. Might be in the Moore angle.
Something doesn't feel right here. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Might also be a dive angle.
I am barely harmed.
Am I tweaking? I'm hearing sounds.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Stop that vehicle.
I feel like I'm tweaking.
They got behind you.
It was nothing.
I love buying things.
Go get fool. It's your birthday.
Get in here, y'all.
I think headset is on backwards, yeah. It is.
Stop them. Please.
First time in a while, guys. Reset the counter.
I always return.
That's how fried I am. Because this headset is easy to... This is the worst cloak hold I've seen in a while. That's how I know I'm fried, because like this the first time in a while that I've done this. Because this headset is super easy to not do this on.
Against the world.
I want your soul.
Oh, let's play a game!
Sayonara.
I hate this comp I'm playing against. What's the play? Namor.
Yeah, it's also interesting how you dog shit garbages are killing people.
Fire comment.
Oh wait, you aren't killing anything, my bad.
Awesome, you got us. Outplayed. This guy's the wordsmith. Dog shit garbages.
Better stop that vehicle.
Protect your king.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Let the devil out!
Wow.
Denizens of the deep.
What's wrong? Why are you laughing?
It's now or never. Stop.
Are you okay, Cloak?
Monsters of the deep.
Eyes on your back.
Face the devil. Protect your king. Wash out.
Please heal me. Okay. This guy Cloak is too busy crashing out in Borsha instead of healing me. She's face tanking on point right now. Kind of fire actually.
I am ready to put on a show.
Protect your king. Drown them.
Look who I found. Look who I found.
How long does this last? I think 2 seconds, right?
Again. Denizens of the deep. That had to hurt.
What weapon variant you're gonna get? Golden?
Stop them in their tracks.
Lock in?
How refreshing.
Thank you. Appreciate the nice comments. Winston Overwatch has been retired.
I'm an easy target here.
Us against the world.
Wash our foes away.
Taking it all.
I don't understand why this Cloak is just so inside them all the time. Heal me, please.
Attack them. Wash our foes away.
No one heard Rogue on my watch.
Wash our foes away.
You stopped them in their tracks.
This officially makes us BFFs now.
Protect your king.
Why are you shooting main filling their supporters? I think you have to be the stupidest motherfucker today.
I'm an easy
Why am I getting kills? Do you watch pro play and ask yourself why are they shooting main as well? Why are we shooting the main, guys? What are we doing? Why are you doing damage to them? You should just AFK. Boy, you should flank against 3 dive characters on the enemy team. That's a good play. Let me see what happens when I take an off angle against Angela, Psylocke, and Daredevil.
lucky draw.
I will not be stopped so easily.
I mean, we're kind of cooked here.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them. I summon the seas.
Yeah.
The current score is 0.
How do you play the game, by the way?
3.
Double space. Can you send me a replay code so I can watch how you play the game?
Side you're on.
Let me spectate you, man. Maybe I can learn
You'll
something.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
I don't have a replay code, but my account is open. What's the account name? I think still winnable. This guy's daydreaming about cozy and ship.
Get ready.
We thought you were gone after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What the fuck? I was like, hold on, it's like, I wasn't an ally.
Out of sight.
That's an enemy.
Wash our foes away.
Out of sight.
Watch out, coming through.
Am I gonna get healed today?
Drown them.
Up there, beautiful, baby.
Consider yourself.
Wasn't there a health pack here?
Refreshing.
Watch out, coming through.
Attack them.
Double KO. That's 3.
Did I change my place from what, man? Did you also get recommended a 2-year-old short?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Cleanse this place.
The team up nobody asked for.
Monsters of the deep.
They got me good. I could use a hand and maybe a foot.
Fa.
Attack them.
Fa.
Summon the seas.
Fa. Don't 1v1 the DD. My room. Have you watched my stream within the last year? ASD?
I will not be stopped so easily. Denizens of the deep.
Stop bullying me. I'm genuinely asking the question. Nobody's bullying you.
Seriously. Yamas fall. Giganto crushes all. Protect your king.
I am ready to put on a show.
Am I being an idiot for saying why play main but your squid placements are bad? Yeah, because I don't play no more, man.
Wash our foes away.
Who would have guessed?
Denizens of the deep.
I'm glad everybody's a rank 1 no more player to coach me. Bogur, you're suboptimal with your squid placements. Don't you understand that if you place the squids on the walls, you win this game 100%? Like, I'm better than you in every single way. I know, man. I know. That's the point of learning, man.
My battle has only just begun.
That's the point of learning.
Attack them.
That's why we practice, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fuck. God forbid a white boy makes mistakes. No, everybody's always on the more, man. We should all not try to learn anything, ever, because people just keep bullying everybody. We should give up on trying. Never learn, never make mistakes. You have to be perfect since day 1. Make sure to criticize everybody. If somebody tries something new, tell them they're bad at it. Make sure they know. You want to do art professionally? You're definitely not Picasso. I'm sorry. I think you should give up.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. That's 3.
This thing rolling.
God forbid I'm not optimal.
How refreshing.
Yeah, Patron, it's helping me, bro. I'm 24 and 8.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
These waves will not break.
Ooh, I thought help.
Oh, squids can't shoot through the fog, really? I didn't know that, by the way. You see, this guy is actually useful with his tips.
Rest now, little one.
Thank you.
Stick around.
Like the tide.
No, you guys don't understand. You need to nitpick at every single squid I place. Why is he not optimizing his squids? Oh, I can't take this anymore. He doesn't know the perfect pixel to place the squid. I'm platinum on the more. This guy just got boosted. Like, what the fuck? Lock in.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
This game is unwatchable. I'm gonna lose my mind.
1,000 gods!
It's literally torture right now. Oh, I can't take this anymore.
Load it up!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Officially makes us BFFs now.
Attack them!
Fire.
Cleanse this place! Us against the world!
Come here. Thank you. This guy is a crackhead, I'm not gonna lie. Absolute genuine crackhead, my Deadpool.
Playtime's over!
I'm gonna support it and then I'm gonna run away. Fuck by the board.
My healing factor can't
I'm throwing. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm 30 kills. Let me lock in, guys.
Monsters of the deep!
Oh, thanks. Take this loser out, would ya?
Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place!
Oh, that's a huge hook. Yeah. My Jefferson is down.
Only 60 seconds left. So close. This is your big chance.
Denizens of the deep! Gamma spawn!
How are we winning when I'm throwing the game? What the fuck is happening?
1,000 gods!
Never mind, we're losing now. It has been decided a loss. It is GG's. Wrap it up. Spoke too soon. Maybe winnable.
Down to 30
Oh, my sport is back. Oh, winnable, winnable. It has been decided a win by the gods. How am I getting kills with these bad squid placements? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. How is that possible?
2, 3.
When you put your squids high up, they have more LOS. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of that one guy that was sitting in my chat micromanaging me on how to play Angela and telling me I'm not animation canceling. It's like you watch me put my squids high up 60% of the time, 40% of that time I don't do it, and you just memorize that and they're like... I rather place my squid fast, some fights, than sit there and plant it like it's like a blank blind for zombies. My primary lessons, my squid cooldowns, doesn't matter if I miss every shot.
You remind me of my old friend Lockheed, but much bigger. Oh, I don't care what they call you. You're no devil. You're a good boy.
Good boy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When things get tense, the Dark Child tends
I Oh, we got one. You know why we got one? Because I baited them with my squids.
Hulking beast!
I'm hurting pretty bad over here. Bump them beautiful,
Denizens of the
baby.
deep!
My squids are basically tanks.
30 seconds.
How am I gonna wait? Am I gonna win this game when I'm throwing and shooting down main? Oh my god. Never mind, we're not winning this game. They have the battle bus TP, we lose this shit.
Gamma spawn! Wash our
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
denizens of the deep!
How are my squids getting volley? What the fuck?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I can't believe this, man.
Attack them!
Squid maxing, look. Remember this, I placed it on the wall. Don't forget this moment.
Cleanse this place!
Bump them beautiful, baby. They got me good. I can use a hand. Maybe a foot.
Protect your king! Wash our foes away!
Please!
Us against the
Oh, got him.
world.
Damn.
Denizens of the deep! Cleanse this place! 1,000 gods!
Limbo stands with you. Double KO. That's 3.
Drown them!
Who just showed their stupid faces?
Disappear.
Protect your king! Just as expected.
Double KO.
If only I was better at Namora. Imagine how much easier this game would be with better squids.
Protect your king!
What rank is this higher than you?
Gamma spawn!
That's why I mean you guys need to lock in. I need some heals on point. Unlucky. My team just abandoned me there. No healing each other. Ay, ay, ay. Good point, man. Good point. You got this, dinosaur.
The current score is 4-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in
Are you
my
mad?
wake.
Nope. I'm not mad, man.
Round 4.
Even more of my loyal subjects answer my call.
Sure wish the rest of the Deadpool Corps was here to help.
Is dinosaur buns? Okay. I'm not playing dinosaur though.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade.
I wish I could see my final blows here when I press tab.
4, 3,
I think we still win this.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, I just TP'd.
Not like mine can be confined to a single class of hero.
In your face!
Here they come.
Slice and dice. They got me good. Long and beautiful, baby!
Denizens of the deep.
Don't give them what they want.
We make a killer team. Welcome.
Drown them.
Attack them.
Attack them.
Cleanse this place.
Monsters of the deep.
Lord, I can't do bonus damage.
Only 60 seconds left.
Denizens of the deep.
Wait, how do I 64 kills? I thought my squid placement was really bad. How is this possible, man? What the fuck?
Cleanse this place.
Damn.
Attack them. That is much better.
Down to 30 seconds.
Long and beautiful, baby!
Summon the seas.
Double KO. Us against the world. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Again.
Disappear. KO.
Again. Wash our foes away.
71 kills? Holy shit, for such a horrible Namor player, I truly did well.
4, 2, 3. Another epic victory. Big win.
My bad, guys. 31 final hits. Thank you guys for the coaching. Appreciate you. My bad for shooting main. What was the name of the guy that told me I'm bot burgering? Double space. This guy was telling me I'm playing like shit. Eternity. Eternity Black Cat player. On console. I'm sweating because of a console Eternity player. How did he die?
Feeling luckier. So stealthy. Mark my prey.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Why are you shooting down main? You should take a flank and go for the supports, man. Watch out, if you go 1v6, you might die.
Mark my prey.
I expected no less from you, rogue.
Better already. Mark my prey.
This is good.
Mark my prey.
You should look to engage more early instead of going down after your team dies here.
Stand down.
Gotcha. Lucky for you.
Good play.
Holds the god of thunder.
It's called being petty. I'm just proving a point, man. It's just so silly to sit in my chat and be like, Why are you shooting down main on the Moor and feeding them O charge? Like, come on, man. You're an eternity player. Don't embarrass yourself. I can nitpick everything you do too. You should probably go back here. I know why you're engaging 1v4 and everybody died. It's banter, so it's fine. It's just always easy to sit there and nitpick at streamers. It's just silly. W. W, 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 W. This is good.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice.
You needed some help, didn't
Why
you?
is he not talking? I think he's just embarrassed.
Take a nap. Hotline and tracer. A little luck. Not so lucky.
Jump, invisibility, repeat. What punishment? There's no punishment. People just need to be less silly in my chat. So Punisher can one-shot you, man. Be careful. I'm being coached by a Black Cat player on how to play Namor. Oh, actually, you play Widow as well. Just don't be annoying, guys.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
I mean, I think console dive players are pretty good. I think tank players on console can be good. Hitscan more often than not always is getting diffed by PC because it just DMing is just very different. And you don't have much of an aim trainer.
Don't worry. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Also, like, dive is a lot more profitable at
Now, who am I
console
gonna
level
finish for this
because
match?
people can't really aim. It's a little harder.
Oh, pick me, please.
Kingsman is from console. Yes, and Kingsman is a dive player. Is Raus getting a Switch version? I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing controller Magic. I just don't understand why this guy came into my stream to rage bait me, then popped his profile, so I saw that he's Eternity, and then he disappeared. I feel like that was like prime trash talk moment from him. He could have been egoing right there. You're still here? Do you have anything to say about you rage baiting? Do you feel bad?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be
Namor.
anyone stands.
It was deserved.
They won't be standing much.
Okay. This has to be the most chill rage baiter I've ever seen in my life, I'm not gonna lie.
Anyone stands in my.
I have stepping out of the shadows.
I never wanted to be Iron Man. Someone's got it.
I'm the bright.
They call me D-Tongue now. I'll fight it.
Yeah.
Victory. Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing
Smell
much
that in
longer.
here? That's potential being realized.
I'm playing Duelist only. My Black Cat is bad, but I can try.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I really think they can get away from me. How cute.
Rage baiting, good ending. I don't have the energy to shout at people.
I've had quite a few humans offer me big bucks to hunt you down, chum.
I am not surprised.
No, I got this.
There are
I'm
many
dialed.
who view mutants as monstrosities.
Not me. I tend to stick to the real monsters. You know,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Is Bucky
2,
open?
1.
Meow.
All you need to do
Banned
is
Bucky
capture the
too, that's
mission
crazy.
area. Got it?
got you good.
Melee does more damage on wolves, by the way.
I seem to be unprotected. What vile creature's
So
name
stealthy.
was summoned?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
So stealthy.
They have no more.
It seems we are outnumbered. At least you are finally free to
Tracer, capture the mission area.
I feel like it's kind of hard for me to engage in that.
my daughter's blessing.
So stealthy.
Can I win this 1v1? No.
This should be fun.
Mine for the better.
I hate the squid. Also, we're playing with solo tank. It's kind of hard. But I feel like it's impossible for me to capture. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's supposed to do here, bro.
I'm stuck.
I think it's a prime Wolverine angle. Hell is banned. Bucky's banned. Everything's banned. Oh, please, no. Please, I'm so young.
Ain't over yet. Even better than my mutant power.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I also don't feel like I can 1v1 the cloak. Got this motherfucker. We cloak ult? Yeah.
Us against the world.
Let's do this.
Double KO. Control seized.
This land belongs to us.
I can ult their support pool. Please, bro. Holy shit. Hello? I just got deleted, bro. Holy fucking shit. The Namor off-angled me and then fucked me. And I didn't get healed, so I just lost there.
Control lost.
Isn't Wolverine pretty much a tank? Yes. Basically that. That's why you should always solo tank and pick Wolverine as your second tank. It's the same thing, guys. These bitchy ass tank players complain about not having a second tank when they clearly have Namor in their team. Not Namor, but Wolverine. Ouch! Oh, it's fucking quick, bro. That's fucking cooked. I saw him land that stranger and I was like, nice, jeez. Wrap it up. Brime.
You smell that in the air? That's potential being realized.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Any fun plans this weekend? Watch Party Marvel Rivals Ignite until 6 a.m. my time.
The only one who's been busy spreading famine. Shogo has been eating everything on Krakoa.
My son got turned into a baby dragon, Emma. He can't exactly control his appetite.
Nor can he control his flaming breath, it seems.
Baller plans?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Look at me, I'm enthused, but tomorrow is the last day, so that's fine.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather be hunting dragons and the like, but I suppose saving the universe will do.
We had it more.
Your attacks are futile. Got eyes on some bogeys.
What?
Looks like the mission area is going faster now.
Dinner time, love!
The mission area is yours. Double
Bait her
KO.
cooldowns.
You owe me one.
Can't wait for 100 Thieves to win it all. The large rocks has been placed. They go dinosaur against triple DPS. Ow. Bah.
Us against the world.
I do love your particular brand of violence.
You captured more than half.
Bait her cooldowns.
Keep going. Double KO.
Haha. Oh. I really want to play Deadlock, man.
That's the best the ocean's had to offer.
Dino Nuggets. Haha.
Better than my mute
Oh.
power.
Do I buy Infinity Hulk, Casual Wear Hulk, or Pixel Venom? Give your money to a homeless person.
Let's do this.
Glory is almost yours.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dentist.
Jubilation sneaking in from behind.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I tried to do I tried to do the thing that move players do. I tried to be cool. 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 Coming at ya.
Double KO.
My bad. I'm sorry. I know how to do it.
You smell that in the air.
Is the idea that
That's
matters?
Potential being realized.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're not afraid to get those perfectly manicured hands a little dirty, are you, Frost? Hardly. I've crushed more minds than you've crushed bodies, darling.
Yeah, but the bodies leave much bigger stains. Especially the ones I hunt.
Ah,
The battle starts
I
in
wish she
5,
would crush my body.
4, 3,
And Emma crushed my mind.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey,
What are you staring at?
did anyone get the feeling that Loki
has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard? I got hit, like, hard!
Fuck. There.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Perfect precision.
What happened? I dropped her. Oh fuck, I fed. Do you have an Iron Man? Let's try this. Dynasty? Wasn't Dynasty. Wait, was it Dynasty?
That topped me off. Thanks. Some uninvited guests. Phoenix bullets.
Why am I shooting main?
Too much damage.
Dinner time.
How do I play squids?
Can't help you now. Cosmic rounds.
Us against the world.
Bah. We have no oats there. What am I supposed to grab, bro? The fucking Emma?
So we haven't won yet?
Oh, I fully upgrade Phoenix. What does that even do?
It's just Luna Snow over here. Part-time international. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Every little bit helps. Perfect precision. I'm vulnerable.
Boom! No skill shot!
Phoenix bullets. I can outshoot you anything.
Both my supports die there. Oh, we have triple support now. Guys, stop going triple support with solo tank. Please, man. Why? Just go tank.
A nice deep freeze.
Maximum pulse!
That topped me off. Thanks. Phoenix bullets. Widow's fight. That's teamwork.
Control C's.
And then we use both support oats. Oh my god, this is a disaster, bro. We just lose the game. What the fuck?
That put a spring in my step. Bogies, here they come.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Enemy down.
Can we switch places, Ty?
Perfect precision.
No skill shot!
High voltage. That put a spring in my step.
Control lost. Cosmic rounds.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Unfortunate. The indomitable human spirit of I'm gonna go support with solo tank. Could have played better, but nice try. Thanks, man. Why did we swap to support? This guy decided that Luna is the best choice. Just go tank, bro. Just go tank. Just lock in, bro. What's a double support with it? It's fucked up world we live in.
Hi. Oh, hi.
If my squid placements were better, we win that game.
Hi.
Hi. Hi there. Hi. Hi.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm your
Stepping up, you don't?
Those who oppose me shall.
What map is this?
Stands in my way.
You don't?
Cool.
I have mute.
You know, they call me. I'm the brightest in the sky.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
If I could remove a hero from the game, who do I remove? Your favorite hero. Whoever the fuck that is. Get him out. Get Storm. Storm is just bad, no? Unless you're 100 Thieves, then it's really good. Storming the airport. One day timeout. Okay, 1 hour timeout. Not one honest DPS. What's an honest DPS?
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Name one honest DPS. SG. How much caffeine can a man take in a single day, guys? What do you think?
God and goddess, united by thunder.
This is a nice spot.
Feel the thunder.
I wreak battlefield.
6?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It depends my body weight. I'm gonna get fatter just so I can eat more caffeine. I'm gonna consume all the caffeine.
The fullest powers of hell.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When everybody can read someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
My okay. My jubilation died. I thought it was Ultron. That's how fried I am right now.
You're in my storm.
I just got more dangerous.
Surely Ragnarok is next.
Eat spores, jerk.
Thunderbolt.
I'll patch you up.
The fullest powers of hell.
Thunderbolt.
Oh, let's play a game.
Oh, this might be my character. Ash. I'm going for your fucking job.
No skill shot.
Arako needs a hard reason, and it's up to us to prepare.
I will always lend a hand.
I wish you had always.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Got ourselves a party.
Tends to end things.
I'm hurt. Help me out.
Thunderstrike.
Who could fight
I am Groot.
hell? Behind you.
Ah!
Have a tailwind.
What? Oh my god, the cloak is behind me. Where the fuck is she?
Unicorn, I choose you.
The fullest powers of hell.
Tremble before me. You're in my storm.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm dead.
I'm hurt pretty bad over here.
She beat. I'm opening a portal. 9 damage, 4,800 damage Storm, bro. Yeah, I'm locking in. Storm ulting. Coming for you, bud. I can't jump on the jump pad. Oh my god. Please, 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 please.
Any healing is good healing.
Hope I make the cut!
Back. I will not use for this.
Now the thunder is coming.
Listen, I want to give her a kiss, bro. It was like a siren. I was like, ooh.
Any healing is good healing.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I feel like I should have died like 50 times by now.
Boom! No skill shots!
If we do not move, Araka will pay the price.
Can I ask you a stupid question? Does my left click reduce my right click's cooldown?
Be swift. Speed is everything. Any healing is good healing.
Feel the wrath! Now!
I see I have made an impact.
Double KO!
Well play, Storm. Well play, Goddess.
Keep up the momentum.
Thanks, man.
That's 3.
You are the goat, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I will always lend a hand.
The goddess. Sacre bleu. No, I feel like he hyped me up too much. I was really feeling myself there.
Healing. Why would I need for my friends? Now the thunder is coming.
This is my worst character in the whole roster.
You're quite welcome.
Let my
Magneto.
enemies tremble.
Thunderstrike.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hope I make the cut!
The lamps are clutch. Oh my god, the lamps are clutch. Oh my god, the lamps are clutch. Oh my god, these lamps.
What's up, bad guys? A shame. I was becoming.
Thunderstrike.
Yo, turn around!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Freshly energized. I better give this nest a shock. You're in my storm. Feel the wrath. Us against the world.
Where is this guy going? Never mind, he escaped. Somehow he escaped. Goofy team up.
Okay, they don't have ult.
Good hunting. Let's end this quick.
Ah!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Healing for my friends.
Healing. Why
Now
would I
feel
need
the thunder.
healing?
It was fucking terrifying.
We lost our shield.
Let my enemies tremble.
Por favor, please. Where's my ammo going? Oh, okay, that's in our spawn.
The wind will only blow stronger.
The core must be delivered or
Okay, regroup. Will ult from their back.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay.
Speed is everything. Total thunder goddess.
A little extra power never hurt.
Enemy in front.
Might have the
Oh,
best
Isaiah.
aim.
My bad, my bad.
I will always lend a hand.
Can you take some? Can someone can take clock? I copy and you take back your champ.
One cloak.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fuck my life, bro.
One cloak. You can copy.
Oh my god.
Thunder goddess.
Maximum pulse!
Feel the
I didn't have a choice there, bro.
The current score is
That's a
2
good point.
to 0.
Can somebody go cloak so I
Time
copy?
to switch things up.
Your power!
Side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
wind.
I have eaten.
No one escapes hell.
Can I copy the clock? You liked Raketa, man? Yeah, it's good. It's a good place. I like it. Good restaurant. It's a good restaurant. Baby. Je ne sais pas, je suis perdu. Remy. Bingus. My shoulders, they hurt. Today I had mussels for lunch, and I had a little bit of fried fish, little fish, munch for lunch. And I had one cocktail, one Aperol Spritz. No, the drops watching does not stack. D. One cocktail and one double espresso.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Terrifying. This is so hard. Do you think? I don't think he knows how to heal me.
I'm a backline help.
You proved yourself.
Okay.
Twas nothing.
It was
Punisher back
nothing. Which team up do you like, the Squids or the Venom one? I think the Venom one is pretty good.
More bad guys. Just what we need. I'll patch you up.
I want your soul.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Ouch, that hurt.
Punisher high ground.
That's me.
At the bridge.
Here's this
I'm
life.
doing this my way.
Night, night.
I want your soul.
For the day.
More scum scraped off.
Rocket, you ult first whenever you need.
Yeah, man.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hostiles up front.
I want your soul.
It's fighter time!
Such power.
Turrets blow. Boom! No skill shot!
I feel like I'm playing a name trainer.
No, but you might be.
And I'm failing.
I took out the sniper for now.
Kovacs lobby.
Feels like living. I want your soul.
Only 60 seconds left.
Perhaps I should be grateful. Some uninvited guests. Here's this life. You belong to me.
Magnetic.
Us against the world!
Absolutely baited. It was like, where is the hell at? I'm right behind you.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Down to 30 seconds.
Perfect precision.
Just regroup, we have time. Don't die now.
Mashallah, remote access to my keyboard. Somebody take
rocket behind.
Somebody take my keyboard away from me.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I'm doing this my way.
Boom! No skill shot!
Maximum pulse.
Did you not know who you fought?
Final score 2-0.
I did it, boys. Aiming is not easy, okay? You know how dive players always say that hit scan is the easiest thing ever, like poke is the easiest thing, and then poke always complains about dive and nobody actually plays the other row ever? That's because they know they would suck at the other row and they don't want to embarrass themselves. But I'm okay embarrassing myself. I got no bets in here.
Oh, hi.
J Funk, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gaming for Despair. Is that account real? Being okay with sucking is the first step to greatness. Thank you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Give me a sec. Oh. Sorry, I'm pondering. Sorry, yeah. It's I just got DM'd for the Cobblemon server that I'm gonna play in next week. I was talking to Cam.
The
right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I'm playing in Rage's Cobblemon server. He asks...
Out of the shadows.
I'm just pondering if there's any other people I would like to see in the Cobblemon server. I know who would be interested from my friends. I've never played Pokemon in my life. I know Pikachu. I know Pikachu. Yeah, Flat's already in it. I know Pikachu. I know Charizard. I know Squirtle. Mew and Mewtwo.
Just like your brother.
What's up?
Like your brother.
What's up, Kamula? I'm sorry, my brain is actually like so laggy right now because of the 6 AM streams. Would Fiona have any interest? I don't know. Maybe. Puffer? I can ask Puffer if he wants to play. I think that would be fun. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Cam asked me if I have any suggestions for streamers. When is the deadlock grind starting? I don't know, bro. I got too many games. We got him. When's the Overwatch grind starting? I already did 10 years of that. Have you ever been to my stream charge duty? Stream charts? I'm sorry. I'm actually like brain damaged after everything. Guzu, how you doing, man?
Not ban.
How you doing? Have you ever seen my stream charts of how much I've played Overwatch? Guzu Nation, how you doing, man? I know Snorlax. Yeah, my brain is fried. Sorry. Stream, not Steam. You already left? What's up, Guzu Society? Today we're gonna watch party some rivals.
That topped me off. Thanks.
I seem to be unprotected.
They hit real hard.
Better stop that vehicle.
Widow's fight.
I'll patch you up.
Good snipers. Cosmic rounds. High voltage.
Right behind you.
Always glad to help.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay up late next week as well because of the Cobblemon thing. Whatever. I do it for my lovely community. What do I pick against the BP? Do I just accept my fate? Oh, I countered him. W Joybait. What's Darva? Do you think what's Darva wants to play Cobblemon? I don't know. We'll see. It'll be funny. Feinberg.
Just who Gambit would look for. Always glad to help. I'm fucking helpful.
They fucked up my IV last night, so I was squirting blood trying to win on Route 66 while Ash talked shit about how she got 3 picks while she had only 2 lives. I had there. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. The thing about playing any competitive game that a lot of people don't understand is that 90% of it is a mental battle. I think everybody has the mechanics to be good enough. I think it's a battle of like dealing with all of the people that are stupid and then not letting it affect you. I'm down for it. Star would teach me DBD. I'll DM him. Oh, Elsa is a good pick here. Yeah, once you like transition, I was gonna say transcend. I mean, you can transition if you want to. I like, you can do that, of course. But once you transcend your mental, you do become a better player. The best players I know literally never say anything in game. Sparker, silent as fuck. He's like, I don't fucking give a shit. In rank.
No, not after everything I've been through.
You may transition.
Tremble before
There? There is American. Americans are yappers.
Magneto showing the kids how it's done.
I see a red enhanced ammo.
Oh, differential. Oh, there is Canadian. Okay, Canadians are also yappers. You look at Duty right now. Look at Duty, bro. This guy has been yapping about how he's bleeding out playing Overwatch. I've done an ranked GM on Winston without HUD, without sound, minimum resolution, swapped keybinds, I don't fucking know. Blind, deaf, muted. This guy was bleeding out, dying. I just lock in, man. Don't let them affect you. There's nothing else to do in Bulgaria. Oh, I stunned him. Did you see Necro's tweet? Why do people keep typing that? Like, what? Why is that like people like? I get that you are joking. By the way, I understand you're joking. I know that you're joking. But a new chatter came in today. I think 2 new people came in and said, "Have you seen Necro's new tweet? Is this like a shit post?"
Eyes on this location. Phoenix bullets.
Only 60 seconds left.
I was in a bad position. No, this is not very good. Hey, Julian, enjoy the amplifier.
This is real firepower.
I'm terrified.
Widow was operational again.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be.
Okay, I've learned this positioning from Pro Play, by the way. I'm gonna use it now. Okay, I need to land the shots though. I need some heals. Come on. The Widow? The Widow?
I give my best, bro.
I'm next to you, bro. I've been 1 HP for half an hour. Please, bro. Please, please.
I am on panic, bro.
I am next to you, man.
When
Just
I
look
panic,
at me. Oh my.
I am so sorry, bro. Tell me on the chat.
Oh my fucking god. I'm losing. I'm dialed. I'm dialed. I'm dialed. I'm not dialed. I'm undialed. That's it. With this treasure I summon.
Only 60 seconds left.
Tremble before blast.
Tremble before blast.
It's amazing.
Even better than my mutant power.
That's right.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're mine.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Endless fury.
The final 10 seconds.
A shortcut through space.
What the fuck? Where's the shortcut through space?
Overtime.
Kinetic Canuck coming through. I am Asgard's might.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Stepping out of the stepping out of the shadows.
Namor.
Anyone stands in my anyone stands in anyone stands in my way.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Round
It's
2.
you and me, Cajun. Leading the charge.
You imagine new players are better? You imagine correctly. Do you see what Navi did to 100 Thieves yesterday?
30 seconds before
Thanks so much to tier 1
Get
pager.
ready.
I'm really bad at Elsa though. Elsa's bad.
Do remember to call me Logan.
Why would I do that, bub?
Why does it say Gam? Oh, we have fully upgraded Gambit.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much
Oh, I didn't realize
Battle
that.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Their
is
BP
capture
banned
the missionary.
Wolverine, no, Namor and Elsa.
You know a word I don't like?
I almost had him.
Even better than my mutant power.
Ah!
Bursting with energy.
I get him. Dinosaur. And then Spider-Man. And then Penny Parker. My team is just getting rolled. Rawr! Okay. Play behind.
Oh, that tingles.
This is gonna hurt. Enhanced ammo.
I'm making them look at me so they don't look at my team as they rotate.
Enhanced ammo.
Let's do this.
Count it down. I'm going green. They hit real hard. Hey, someone's shooting at us. Not cool.
That's supposed to hurt.
Hope I make the cut.
Perfect precision.
Laser round
Even better than my mutant power. Kinetic cannon coming through. You're mine.
I can't play. I can't play.
What do I do to help my team? Like, my team is just getting rolled by the fucking Spidey, bro.
Double KO.
I'm pondering. Wrong team up, bro.
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct after all these years.
Double down.
Spider bomb.
That's what I needed.
I found one of them.
Stack them up!
He's brother. Hey, I think this game is cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
My mission isn't over yet.
My team is getting too cooked by the Spidey, and when I go in, what's that rest beacon? No, that's the thing.
I'm doing this my way.
Perfect precision.
Stack them up!
Freaky?
Fully stacked!
Unranked to bronze? Unranked to Freaky rank?
Here they come! That's what I needed.
Bring on the chaos.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing. This is real firepower.
We have another gamma though.
Oh,
Armed and by the eye of Agamotto.
Why did my Bucky just fucking land on the floor in front of me, bro? What the fuck?
Going to overtime.
I hate this shit. This game is buggy and bad and horrible and terrible, and I hate this. I hit the roof. I'm gonna hit your roof.
Final score 0-2-2.
Oh my fucking god. Ignite in 18 minutes?
Well,
I'm gonna ignite this fucking house in 18 minutes. Maybe you need more feedback from the chatter. You ate pizza yesterday for dinner.
Hi.
Your name is James.
Oh, hi.
Was I right? They call me the mentalist. Frankie. Fuck you. Fucking cooked, man. That took so long. I can't. My brain is a mush. It's a fog. It's a mush. I feel like I'm in Silent Hill, man. I'm in Silent Hill. I'm in Silent Hill.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm in Silent Hill, but the hill speaks Spanish. Hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿Dónde está biblioteca? Una cerveza, por favor. You're getting into Overwatch. Listen, I appreciate that you came to my stream asking me about Overwatch. The issue here is that I don't really stream Overwatch that much, but you can learn whatever you want, man. Whatever is fun. You can ask Freaky for tips. I heard she's really good at Overwatch. I saw her Block Wars aim. I should stream it more. Bro, I want to stream Overwatch. I tried to stream Overwatch and then I have like the creatures. The creatures come out with parasites in their heads. In my chat. Mm-hmm. The letters, it speaks to me. In 15 minutes. The 5v5 versus 6v6 war in Overwatch. Look, I'm gonna say it. I was never a 6v6 sexual because I didn't believe Overwatch would ever swap to 6v6, at least not in my lifetime while I was playing the game. So I never fought for it, and as a matter of fact, I kind of hated the discussion, and it was a waste of my time for 5 years. I think it's 4 years now, no? But at this point, just give them 6v6, bro. Just give them 6v6. Stop fighting the people, man.
Music makes people happy.
Just let it out, man.
BP, be careful. He's on top of the roof.
Just go crazy. The BP. Like, if the active community wants 6v6 and people really enjoyed the Bogur bash on 6v6, I think maybe it's time to make it 6v6. The people have spoken. My opinion doesn't matter anymore.
Widow's fight. I need assistance. Cosmic rounds. Help. So cold. Fight alone. Go have fun.
Got one.
Cosmic rounds. I've got that extra lethal feeling. Target neutralized.
Nice on that.
Stadium died as well. They should add a Pokemon for Overwatch. I just don't enjoy the tank pro in 5v5. I've realized, like, I just really hate the tank pro in 5v5. I think it's just so bad. Like, it's just either too OP or you get railed. And stressful, and I don't like it. I think you can definitely see it. Collateral? I really want to play Billy, man. I miss Billy. There is too much responsibility. I feel like a chud whenever I play tank in Overwatch because you're either a god gamer. There's no room for error when playing tank, and it feels really bad because everybody's gonna make mistakes, and you're always the one to be blamed because there's only one tank. Only one tank. If things go wrong, it's your fault. I've never heard tank diff in Rivals, bro. In Overwatch, whatever happens, tank diff. More kills than the enemy, tank diff. Less kills, tank diff. More devs, tank diff. Your DPS is negative, tank diff. No space. Support's negative, tank diff. No POs. Genuinely, like, such an annoying experience to play a tank in that game.
Phoenix bullets. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Help, friends. Looking for a new challenge. Phoenix bullets.
What's the meta in Deadlock? I also, why are people arguing with Defi on Twitter, by the way? Why is Defi enemy number one, public enemy number one from the pros perspective for Deadlock? Shut your bitch ass up, Beto.
Sorry, no time to stop and buy new holocoms.
You're the one trying to hold reality together? You're just a kid.
You can change hero? You can change hero mid-match? Just once? And why is that a bad thing?
Topped me off. Thanks.
Get ready.
That's teamwork.
Spider Zero must reach the Budokan. This is our duty.
I need assistance. So close. This is a big chance.
I thought I had my own.
Tremble before fast.
Target in perfect precision.
Double KO.
I got the rat, and then I got dove by 20 million people.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch
GG's.
including which
Just in time for my favorite tournament of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals Ignite. Ignite the battle. Brofest. I'm Giga Fried. Oh, just you wait and see next week, bro. Just you wait and see next week when I stay up until 6 AM to play fucking Minecraft. Every single day. 6 hours of Rivals into 12 hours of Minecraft Cobblemon. I'm gonna be so fried. I'm the second coming of PewDiePie. I used to watch so much PewDiePie. My name is PewDiePie!
Since we've had a quiet moment together, James.
What's up, broskies? And then he said slurs.
No matter how long apart, we always come back to one another.
Always, Natalia.
Publicly execute this guy.
The battle starts in 5.
How's it going, bros? Maybe I should rewatch old PewDiePie content.
You have to stop them from securing
Don't go on the bridge. If I went on the bridge, the bridge that makes you say slurs, would you forgive me? How do you know that that bridge doesn't... Okay, I won't continue this.
Phoenix bullets.
That was a horrible moment in YouTube history.
Every little bit helps.
He has wholesome content. Yeah, I think his content is pretty wholesome.
Don't look up. That's teamwork. Cosmic rounds.
Pride of the neighborhood.
I've never played PUBG.
The Vishanti commands you to
I remember I used to play in the Overwatch team back in the day. And we used to go on LAN events in Switzerland. And one of the guys there was playing Fortnite. And I was like, what is this game? That was like peak Overwatch. And he was like, this is the fucking future, man. This is it. Fortnite. He was right. He was like, this is the fucking game. This game is gonna take over the world. He was right.
Phoenix bullets.
Should have listened to him, bro.
I'm ready to heal.
Maya Higa died? You cried real tears when Maya died?
You needed some help.
What?
This is real firepower.
The woman with the Chungus facility for little Chunguses? The dog? What the dog do? Euthanize me.
That put a spring perfect.
Boom.
Precision.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Double KO.
Enemy down. Feel better. Fight better. Bogies, here
What
they
the
come.
dog doing?
Cosmic rounds.
On your 6.
I should go to Maya Sanctuary as a visitor or as an animal. As what?
Phoenix bullets. Another one bites the dust. Pulse charge. Every little bit helps. Don't look up.
How did I stun him there? Hello? I thought this stun is useless.
Yo, good stuff, bro. Huh?
Good up.
This character's busted,
I
bro.
can outshoot you any day, Wilson.
Wilson Fisk? Wilson from House?
You don't have to fight alone. Our enemies are here.
The rabbits in my brain are no longer dormant. What rabbits?
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You
There's rabbits in my brain?
Down to 30 seconds.
Cosmic rounds. rounds.
The final 10 seconds.
Polen. Det är på.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
What are they all doing?
Phoenix bullets.
Wow!
Final score 3-2-0.
Ignite time! Sure! Yo, what's up? It's my second favorite artist.
Another epic victory.
I was gonna make a crazy joke there, okay? Sorry. First favorite, Van Gogh. Okay, ignite time. Marvel Rivals Ignite Watch Party. Thank you so much to tier 1 dinos. Buh. 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 Duh. Buh. I've been watching like a lot of streamers, and I've realized the streamers are just not entertaining in the slightest. Streamers' entertainment is genuine, just making random noises like a plush toy. There's no wit. It's literally just making noises. Have you seen Freaky stream? Bah.
It was quite a sight seeing Vess actually playing the
Bah.
strange and allowing energy on the Magneto. I was like, something's wrong here in the multiverse. But and he went crazy. One thing we talked about with TLC and looking to today as well in day 3 is that because they're so
I'm excited about today's matches. TLC vs Swamp. I wish it was versus VP, but whatever.
They get map choice after that, and that is what allows them. And we saw this
Navi
against
versus
Swamp
VP
back
first.
in even preseason to eventually squeak out that overall win. They're gonna be a tough team to take down.
What is the biggest upset of today? I don't think VP is winning against Navi. Swamp Gaming winning against TOC is a crazy upset. There is a universe where Swamp wins against TOC and then TOC loses to Rad or Genji. Also, VP getting knocked out today would be crazy. Neon Namor was the biggest upset. The biggest upset to me was when I saw your birth. Sorry.
Potentially scooching all the way to the very end, but I don't know. I think
Oh, the museum counting.
Also, we sort of mentioned it on the desk as well afterwards of like, you've got OUG, you've got to prepare for Swamp that had never played on a LAN before, like at least an international LAN, and looked very comfortable. There was a lot of tech pause.
Guys, I'm kind of hungry.
Like, just sort of soak it in, take a minute. Okay, I'm on stage. Things are looking good. We're looking strong.
Do you know that the president of Hungary right now is literally called John Hungary? Like his last name means Hungary.
But both them and Iconics leaving back to China with not even a map win, never mind a series win.
Listen,
Like, I'm not joking.
the game of the day that circled talent-wise.
Like, imagine your president last name was America.
But now it's the inevitable, as Thanos would put it best, right? All the matches.
Imagine your last, like, the last name of your president was like
And somebody's got to fall. Someone has to take
France,
down the other, the W.
Spain.
And so that's where all the excitement is today. I know you folks are ready. We're at the halfway mark. It's day 3. Get ready for an absolute show that we've got cooked up today. It's time, Los Angeles, California.
God loves Mpreg. Remember, there's always space for you in Bulgaria, guys. You can emigrate into Bulgaria. Bogur, Bulgaria. First name Bogur, second name Bulgaria. We have a Bulgarian name. He's Bogur. Like literally Bulgarian. Oh, that's the VP play. Somebody hired a Fiverr editor, bro, because I have no idea what's happening on my screen. Holy fucking shit. We need some funk for this. No, this is a good representation of Marvel Rivals pro play. An attack of my fucking senses with the amount of colors and abilities and sounds. So it's good. I like it. It's accurate.
Los Angeles Day 3, are you ready? Welcome back.
I think Navi is the most consistent team, so I don't think Navi is dropping any maps against VP.
Ourselves a day today, because we said yesterday, millions of people playing this game turned into thousands of believers that thought they could be the
Do you
best
think
of the best.
Genghis Khan or Alexander the Great would be better at Tekken?
Today to find
Discuss.
R1.
Thank you so much for the primer.
And ironically, every region
Who would win a 1v1?
the best of the best. But today, they're gonna have to prove that within to each other before the rest of the world. Because you see, civil wars, they're not fought because new enemies arrive. No, it's because only one truly can lead. This is our Marvel Rivals Civil War.
This is our Marvel Rivals. He said the line. Thank you, Cozy. This is our Marvel Rivals.
Now listen.
This
if
is
you
it.
missed out yesterday, let's walk you through the action. What we're gonna see today. First up, we've got VP versus Navi. This is for the crown, for the EMEA. The story of revenge on both sides. VP beating Navi last year. Navi hasn't looked back since. But the action only gets better, my friends, as we do this very same for America. These two teams have defined the region, if you will, but the story's been the same result, time after time. Can Swamp Gaming rewrite history? We're about to find out. And well, if survivors are your thing, well, the lower bracket has two absolute lovables in both Gen G and Rad that have gone against everything thrown at them to survive and thrive. There's nothing harder in esports, I can tell you, than the lower bracket run. Are we ready to get this thing started? Well, let me tell you, they are going for $500,000 for the prize pool. Big time money, big time ego. Everything is on the line as we have 2 days left. Now, with all the action, the schedule today, let me tell you, is packed from head to toe. If you thought yesterday was long, well, we're only getting started today. And I mean, yesterday we opened up with the crazy Navi versus 100 Thieves. Today might even top that by a mile. Let's get match one going, yeah?
What if I stood up and there was no pants?
Well, let's go and meet our two.
Monthly salary of Bogur? You mean the daily salary of Char?
Give it up to your one seed in the EMEA.
Char is like the richest person in the planet. I know what you are.
From Raj. Never mind.
Do you think Pine would like take us out for dinner, Char? What do you think? Like if I ever went out on dinner with Pine, I would like go to the most expensive restaurant ever. 60 oysters, please. You can pay for dessert. I'm broke. I got no money.
But we've got to meet that other side. That side that you met not long ago in the grand finals. Again, your former champions in
Lair.
2025. Give it up for Virtus.
Look at all these high schoolers, bro. They're like 25, half of them. 27. Duff. Sparker.
Sparker, your 2025 Grand Finals MVP. By the aggressor.
What if somebody falls down because they trip? What is the museum counter? You're about to find out. Stay tuned, Char. I'm not gonna reveal the secret, okay? You see.
Our two leaders here, Sparker.
You
trust
see.
Me. I'm gonna start with you. Trust me. This man, this team.
And then we laugh. It's gonna be hype.
Step up with me, both of y'all. This man took your dream last year on the stage. You're here.
What
now,
if Trust Me just kills
2026.
Sparker right now?
You're facing against him. What do you want to say?
I'm out for revenge and we will win.
Out for revenge. We will win. Sparker to that. If y'all win, push him down. Win this whole thing. Is the
Sparker,
rivalry
not
over? Is
Zype.
it one-sided?
Nah, I think we're going to take it back this time. No more losing to Navi.
After today, everybody will remember Virtus Pro is what?
A good team, but we're better.
Oh,
A
the
good
respect.
team, but we're better. Again, brought to you by Disney. No, Sparker! Trust me, the team over there, everyone's saying Terra, best in the world. You're the MVP. You're the duelist. Are you the best?
I don't know, but we're both great players.
Yo!
I love these. Hey, you know what?
Hello?
Harmony! We'll get, let's get this to the grand finals again. Then we'll get some heat talking. I love it. Well, both of y'all, best of luck. Give it up for your two teams as it's going to be VP, Na'Vi in the rematch. The civil war for Marvel Rivals starts
Yesterday,
now.
the trash talk
And we're gonna
between
be bringing
Navi
to you
and 100
with the
Thieves
heat
from
once
Terra was like,
again on the mics.
your coach is bold,
I run
your
ship.
coach is bad, your
Dogman,
team is
you
dog,
ready?
we're better, we're gonna fuck you up.
I am so ready. Welcome, Rivals, to the Marvel Rivals Mid-Season Worlds, Day 3. I'm one of your casters. I run ship here with the birthday boy, Dogman. Happy birthday, my brother.
Well, Shib, what better way
Did you
than
see?
to watch some Marvel Rivals to
What a,
celebrate your
oh
birthday?
no,
I'm
they
so
fucked
excited
it
for today. I'm
up.
sure the rest of you
They
guys are
fucked
as
up
well.
the
This is
fist
the
bump.
highlight of the year for all
The
of us,
dub
and it
was
gets even
clean, but
better
the
in
fist
grand
bump was
finals. But
fucked.
this is gonna end
8
very
off 10.
soon, Shib, so I'm
The dab
pumped,
was
and I
good
wanna see
though.
what the desk has to say.
A little bit of friendly fire going on today with the regions. I'm stoked for them to break it down. So why don't we toss it over right now to our Des Tetcher.
The dab was clean, yeah. Check Ship's Twitter. Do you see the posts of 100 Thieves fans? They are not happy, man. All 5 of them. Why am I checking Ship's Twitter, bro? You're baiting me, probably. What's his Twitter even?
I'm going to be joined by, from the EMEA, representing them here, it is going to be Vodable, and representing Americas later on today, but to also celebrate EMEA.
What's his Twitter?
I
hate this. I was going to say, every day I have to represent America.
Oh, the homeless lady attack. I actually saw that today when I woke up.
It is good to be here. Also, happy birthday to America Man.
That's LA for you, man.
America Man. They do. I've heard they share a birthday. I don't care about Dogman, but America Man, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday to America Man, but also happy birthday
It's
to this
Dogman's
series.
birthday?
I mean, we got to see this twice in the grand finals last time, and now Na'Vi, they are
Do you
here
think
for
it's a
revenge.
problem? And if
Let's
what's
have
the
a look at some of
solution
the
for
players
so
here.
many
We
museum
have
picks?
had Spark of the MVP
Make
of the
museum
grand
permanent.
finals, but we also have Terra, who is making a big play for MVP of, well, the entire stage. Stage 1 in EMEA. he
Bro,
was
I
in
have to
on
fight
already.
Space and
When we were
J3.
talking about the actual damage
I'm
numbers,
like
the
one
actual
of the few
statistics
people
of
that
the
are
grand
representing
finals,
EU
there were 3 players
in
top
the
damage
watch
KOs,
parties.
and those were Sparker, Terra, and Jerky.
Oh, we
Two
have
of
new
which are
drops,
now
by the way.
Na'Vi,
Lock in.
And Sparker now has to basically, with the help of Fi, attempt to 2v1 the other 2 who were in that top 3 with him, Vod.
Yeah, I mean, looking at how things have progressed from Rad EU all the way to Na'Vi and then facing off against each other plenty of times throughout the competition. Rad EU without Terra and without...
Oh, can we change the
Jerky
title? Is
was the
Zazie here?
first team ever to take a series off of Virtus Pro. But now the issue is on the other foot, right? Na'Vi has not dropped a single
Thank
series
you.
this
There's no video? What do you mean?
4-0 currently.
They haven't really dropped a single series at all outside of like a little trip up
Preseason
earlier.
stuff, yeah.
Preseason. How much does it count? Speaking of which, I do have an apology. Yesterday I did say that Swamp have never
Why?
beaten TLC
He tweeted
in
about it.
preseason. My bad. I have to say that, or Forks will find my knees, and he will do terrible things to them. Gaskin,
hello.
You have
I
now
should
had the
order food.
experience of seeing Na'Vi on the main stage. You've seen them perform. There's a team that so many people were expecting to potentially take it all. You've been covering Americas recently. Now you've had the chance to see Na'Vi.
What are you ordering?
What's your opinion of them?
100 tapas.
Yet.
That is a wild take.
Has to be something healthy because I'm losing
I've
weight.
seen how good they were online, and I was expecting them to be a dominant force here, but they've only played 100 Thieves, right? And 100 Thieves looked a little bit lackluster in that series. They did get better, dropped down into the bracket. Sadly, did see them.
What's a
eliminated
Bulgarian dish?
yesterday, but
Cement
to put it
with
bluntly,
salt.
They played a top 8 team, and they looked okay, but maybe they weren't showing much. So I think this is going to be the first proper test for them now. You're going up against a Virtus Pro roster.
One beautiful
who are gonna be
burger.
hungry to try and take them down
Burger.
to prove a point. So I
can
hope
get a
that Na'Vi
sandwich.
will show me why they could
Get some
win this
carbs in
event, right?
today.
This is the time now to be at your very best.
Okay with the
These
sandwich.
are the total stats for the event so far.
I just hate that every sandwich
Averages,
comes
so
with
you can see
fries.
That already we're starting to get a few standouts here. Nevix is getting hit pretty hard in that front line, but the fact is he has taken his team to several victories
What is
to find
Pu-
himself in
Pusas?
that upper bracket. But when we start looking at those damage numbers,
Does anybody ever like order Subway? I feel like Subway is like the thing you buy
almost the exact same
at the
as
store.
Sparker.
You
This
never
is why we
order
went for the
Subway.
comparison, VOD.
Yeah, the head-to-head, I mean, we saw the parallels throughout the preseason into the group stage and then the Stage 1 playoffs as well. And that's where, you know, typically Terra would be the one to elevate the competition. It felt like VP didn't have a full grasp of the meta, but it's a different story here, right? Everyone has been singing the praises of Virtus Pro, being undefeated in scrims typically.
What is
throughout,
pupusas?
This competition. But
Can someone
Springbucks
please
only
tell
go
me
so
what
far.
pupusas
It all comes
is?
down to cashing in on these maps. And Krakoa, kind of interesting they're facing off against each other on this one because the one
I can get
series
2 kilos
this
of pizza.
season that Na'Vi has lost in Stage 1, or lost the map to Virtus Pro, it was Krakoa is where things started out.
Very interesting. Obviously, there's quite a few teams that have trauma maps throughout history. There's a lot that can go into it. We talked a little bit about Berlin T'Challa being a VP one yesterday, but Na'Vi do have one of their own that might show up later today.
You forgot I measure my food in kilos?
That was the boogeyman, I would say, for Na'Vi for a bit.
Not me,
especially
bro.
preseason, starting out
All
with
of
Na'Vi.
us.
Shout out to them playing like the Human Torch flyer.
Every
competition
normal
there with
country
Torch
does.
Ultron, but we haven't seen much of that yet, so I don't know if people are hiding those strats.
Krakoa, I mean, we
What
know
is
Na'Vi
masa
have
with
beaten
filling?
pretty much
Thick
everything they are,
griddle
beaten their 3-0 at the
cake
moment
or
throughout
flatbread
Stage
from
1.
El Salvador
VP
and
2-1, they
Honduras
did
made with
lose
cornmeal
in that
or
match,
rice
so
flour,
speaking of,
stuffed
right,
with
they
one more
started on
ingredients,
it and they
including cheese
lost. It
beans.
was a
Oh, that
2-0,
sounds
it was
good.
pretty easy.
Well, Gaskin, there was something you were talking about while we were getting set up today that I want to bring up for you, and that is the fact that Na'Vi have been
What's
at
your
the
favorite
top of
fast
the
food,
NBA
guys?
for basically the entirety of this year, but they find themselves in a similar situation that VP were in previously, where there's been a lot of time to look at that team at the top and research, right?
When you're at the top, you have a target on your back. It's as simple as that. Everyone's going to be studying you. Everyone's going to be looking to take you down, and that's exactly
I think
what
I just
Na'Vi
get
are going to be
tacos.
feeling here, I'm sure. And we'll have to see whether Virtus Pro have been putting in that time to try and work out how you defeat this Na'Vi roster.
Heading into the
Taco,
mutant
please,
nature,
or a salad.
mutant nation of Krakoa, and we're starting off with a couple mutants in that.
I'm gonna get a
bad
salad.
phase, as we've
I'm
seen
dialed.
Gambit taken away by Virtus Pro. Mantis is of course going to open it up. One-sided Gambit secured by Virtus Pro, which means Magneto slips a
Shawarma.
little bit further down. Na'Vi could
Buddy.
spirit one-sided here.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised on this, right? In the 2 series that we saw, one from each of them yesterday, the Magneto was the prioritization on domination.
Can I have
Na'Vi
cement with
Virtus Pro, the
salt?
exact
Yeah.
opposite. It was Gambit. That's
You
the
may.
typical 50-50 that
Yeah,
we're seeing
Mantis
right
bad,
now. Most
Gambit
fan
bad,
players
Mag
do not
open
want to
for
give
Na'Vi.
VP double
Virtus
Gambit.
doesn't have
Ultimates, not
Gambit.
a fun time.
No, they have Gambit. Virtus has Gambit. Na'Vi has has Mag.
One-sided Gambit, so already I'm like, okay, I'm leaning towards Na'Vi just seeing these first 4. But all this talk with both these teams has been about this kind of Penny plus Ultron team up. Are we going to see
Beans
any
and
ban? Is
toast?
anyone going to try and hit a ban here to try and put it their side?
I think a big thing here.
Why do they keep banning Mantis? She's horrible. Fee Babu in chat is a better player than every single pro. You got him, bro.
And we know that Na'Vi do have the flexibility to get
Holy
that dive
shit,
going.
you figured
In
it
fact, we saw
out.
level 1 Crook during the Stage 1 play actually bring
Rank check, Fee Babu?
themselves. He was the mid-season finals
She's
MVP.
OP.
So we have basically all of our LAN MVPs in one game together.
She's one of the most OP characters in the game. GOAT too.
Massively jumped up while Virtus Pro will remove the Ultron. They want to try and prevent that strategy that, well, Virtus Pro.
Oh yeah, Shu, by the way, I was talking about it yesterday on stream. He tweeted about it. The coach of Na'Vi. That's my old teammate from 10 years ago when I started playing Overwatch.
Struggle a little bit and not willing to necessarily bounce off of it.
I want one word on
That guy behind Na'Vi right now.
VP.
Na'Vi. VP Na'Vi, we've got the
He used to be
perfect
my
split. Let's
off-tank
find out
player.
what
He used to be
our
my
cards
diva
make.
player.
Let's send it over to Iron Shib and Dogman.
The moment
Yeah, I did. I did
have
see the
been
tweet. It was
waiting
really
for.
sweet.
Can they finally crack the Na'Vi code?
But to not rage bait you, Mantis is OP because she can damage boost, she can heal a lot now, she can do a lot of damage, she has a sleep, she enables a bunch of comps. Damage boost is OP, her ult is really good, really strong. Triple support merchant.
Na'Vi, formerly Rad, and VP, our grand final champions.
Yeah,
You can
folks
even
that are
play
thinking
her in
this could
2-2-2.
be a run back of the grand finals coming up here for this tournament, but we'll have to see what they look like right now, setting the tone and the pace for today. You've seen the comps, you've seen the bans. They look pretty similar to what we've expected from these teams, and looking forward to seeing how
Problem is,
they
if you
match up.
nerf Mantis just because she's good farming, it's just gonna make her useless. She's the most fragile strategist in the game. That's not true.
Maybe come out also
Mantis has been OP since always. She's always been OP.
Maybe for that damage output, and Sparker going to be building up that instinct, trying to get as much damage downrange as possible.
Eddie Parker being more of a mainstay, immediately going to find Trust Me on the Thing, who does come back with the BRB, so the numbers are evened out, but still a very good start here for Virtus Pro, who will have that BRB on their side from Fate as well.
Constant poke across map. I mean, you still have that soul bond out on the side of VP. Ultimate's built up.
Teams kind of slowly feeling each other out. Nevix, though, going to find Rajaro, and now they're walking forward once more. Nevix with a two-piece onto Terra, and Virtus Pro are coming out.
Nevix instantly gets a kill. They open up the point.
That was incredibly fast, and it's interesting that we didn't get the one-sided thing as Nevix gets another haymaker to the face, or Rebel Cook does, rather. And, you know, it's interesting that Na'Vi, so far in that first fight, opted for that Punisher team-up with the Rocket Raccoon, obviously the full enhancement. But that decision between both, you know, the Punisher alongside the Rocket team up or the Daredevil is always one that's been interesting to keep our eye on. For VP, they're running that triple strat of this comp alongside the Gambit, playing it slow. Yet again, we saw this comp kind of dominate the other few days. We talked about how good Ultron has looked so far through the tournament.
They're trying to take advantage of not having that Magneto. All this damage here. Terra with some insane accuracy. Ice in the veins right now. As
Sorry, I'm paying attention. Wait, Terra is like beaming them.
One of the goats of the DPS role. See if they move forward on this duelist, and that's
Am I one of the goats of the DPS role?
Yeah, that was honestly interesting that VP kind of played in that position.
Oh, Terra just deleted everybody.
Very far back,
Hell nah. What if I start placing my squids correctly?
I feel like we would have seen VP maybe even take that fight is through Dridro, you know, maybe harder.
What's my power scaling then?
Or whatever. Because Na'Vi didn't have to deal with that. They just played
Bunny meta. Bunny's just really good against Thing and Penny. When Mag is banned, Punisher just becomes a lot better. There's no counter to his ult, especially with the damage boost from Storm. You can just delete everybody. It's really OP. Energy Terra, Bogur, big free.
But again, here comes that commitment. The Raging Royal Flush begins. Match back by the boundary of level 1 Crook. Terra going in with the final judgment. Does anyone go down? No one yet. Just feeling each other out for the moment. Trading ults back and forth, but the point ever growing. 40%.
I know why I thought Terra and Energy are in the same team.
There's that Rage of Ultron now for Phi. Can trust me, who is low, match back with the Meteor Ram, but launch a little bit too early there. Expecting
good dodge.
A bit more damage, and instead just going to be answered into nothing.
This is real power. Firepower. Fuck. Don't hire me.
With all of these commitments of ultimates.
Still sit with the Glor Truck's right side. Rajaro poke down low, has a ton of healing though. Nice job to keep himself alive.
Oh, Sparker right there on Rajaro. Terra falls from Nevix back in. Oh my goodness, Sparker put that on a highlight reel. Who's
better,
in
Energy
with a Quadra now as he finds Trust Me.
or Sparker? I don't know.
What we saw yesterday, just popping
we'll
out
see.
one of the best duelists in the game as Jerky tries to fall back, does get it out with his life. Regardless, back and forth so far between the two.
What drops are active? You can check the link. I'm not quite sure. There's like 12 drops that are active.
60% of the board is a lot of potential.
I think Sparker is more consistent than Energy.
Going to have to come through from Na'Vi or an early pick.
Yeah, you can see the
like Sparker. Oh, like he's just really smart in the way he plays. He doesn't go too flashy always. 6 hours for the DD mode? Bro, I'm here for 6 hours. Lock the fuck in, everybody. You stay and watch this fucking stream today, okay?
Trust me, gonna have to portal out of spawn. Everybody going together. This is gonna be such a hard fight to win. You're against so many ults on VP side, or rather now just Dridros. So I wonder how Na'Vi do it. It's gonna be tough against the Penny as well. That's been popping.
Shark, isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? What's the time?
Doesn't seem to be working as much for the moment, and ult advantage still up here for VP. Has that
VP might cap first point.
Teams once more setting the tone, playing slow, feeling each other out, trying to force out some cooldown.
One.
Bond gets committed. That's a
5 hour
huge
difference.
Call out here, playing around the spawner, which does go down. So ready for the Karmic Revival. OT takes down though. They do.
Oh, big clobber.
Second, that was dicey.
A huge invisible boundary from level 1 Crook, but they waited out. VP does lose 1-5, but the BRB, or rather the resurrection from Dridro, comes out.
Early res here, so the team can slowly fall and play for that res. But the point gets capped here by Na'Vi. It's going to be a neutral trade. Everyone will be back into this fight. Cooldowns are going to be reset. We'll see who finds more value this next pick.
This fight is over.
It's going to be massive. Terra going in.
Take the L and go TP. Phi needs to go TP.
Goodbye to 1.
That's a really good kite. This entire team of VP took the TP back. Phi needs to TP. Oh, Phi has ult actually, so he might be greedy here.
Yeah, really good pacing there. Forcing out two ultimates.
Oh, VP's playing so well today.
And again, and that could be it here on the retake for VP. No portal to
wait, VP reborn?
We'll go to VP, who have done their homework here, and they're trying to shut this down.
Did Trust Me TP already?
The crazy part too is with the
Prime VP is back.
It brings back Trust Me, the only guy who could portal from spawn. excellent job from
Did you hear the
VP.
scream?
Patience,
Let's go,
Which
VP.
you rarely see on domination like that in such a tight situation. They knew they had time to retake together if they didn't lose everybody. The disengages are perfect. VP.
Yeah, I placed an order for a solid.
Level like they did
Womp
yesterday.
womp.
That's a great
UV
call.
losing
Huge
weight.
disengage. As soon as they saw the CEO with the judgment, they walked backwards. They reset with the Raging Royals flush, came back in and found
I
two
talked about it
instantly,
today,
and from that
Roger.
point on, the fight was already won.
Video on my
People
second
talk about
channel
VP
probably
being one of the
soon.
best teams in the game at all times. And you can see for Navi's side, they're trying to figure out maybe they have a solution to this Sting Penny Parker tandem. People talk about how that thing is dominant now.
It's a best of
catching up
5 today,
to,
right?
Even Magneto, you saw. Like, we saw how good Magneto has been throughout the tournament and how strong he is. But honestly, just like the trees on this map, Rajaro, or rather Nevix, is just
upper bracket best of 3?
unwavering, except when everybody shoots at it.
Lower bracket yesterday was best of 5.
Look there at Krakoa, the living
Who are you
idol.
rooting
Looks at
for?
that face, very cool, but then you immediately go and just destroy all those trees.
Navi.
So, a little damage there, but
deforestation.
Are 100 Thieves washed?
That I promote, but
They were never good, man. I'm sorry.
First one to break those trees
They were
immediately.
always
We're
like
gonna start off right now with the setup. I love this top
one
down.
of the
You talk about
worst
chessboard. Nevix, hyper
top
aggro.
teams.
Talked about the thing. I think it's a great
And
call-out.
super
Very
inconsistent.
strong buy. Finding Trust Me
What happened to your
instantly
VP rep?
into the Omega Hurricane coming out from Jerky. Is that going to land? Oh man!
I figured out that if I rep for VP, they start losing.
We talk about how good these Magneto players are at hitting those shots. Ricky can't find player at the very end. Fi trying to escape via the air and cannot avoid.
Fi, you can't do that, man. That doesn't work.
Good move in here by Jerky. And that hit scan team up. So much damage going on the field right now. Both teams dropping backwards, and Navi coming out on top after that first pick. Well done by Navi.
So far, Navi in this front-to-back style should be able to get the advantage in the neutral with those engages. Also against
Tomorrow, I think it's
Sparker. I'm
winners
curious how
finals,
the play Nevix
maybe
set himself up in the past.
losers grand finals, and
then come back in with
or like
some-
winners finals, losers finals, grand finals. I think.
So versatile and so many different heroes. Very difficult to ban him out. And you see the engage once more. The bond
Would I do
goes
better
out.
as a
Every
coach or a
cooldown
pro?
matters. Getting that cooldown out is gonna
I would do
allow
better
Navi to
sitting
move
on a
forward
couch and
aggressively.
sleeping all day.
And limited ammo popped right there. Terra trying to take advantage of that.
Well, you can see they're trying to show
No,
pressure.
tomorrow's the easiest day. The last match starts at 1 a.m.
Any ultimates on VP's side. Navi now understood that. Also,
Just really depends how well it goes or bad.
Say that now. Terra commits heavy. See if this works out.
No mag is so tough. The Punisher always has a free ult.
Finzi, but there's that Karmic Revival. Everyone back in the fight. That's what they were looking for.
Yeah, I don't know if they expected maybe Nevix to ult there too, though. So out of this res, they had to use 2 for just 1 on Navi's side.
Yeah, and I think they were hoping to see some more commitment. Well done by the side of Navi to think through that. Fi able to find Taro, comes back with the BRB, another cooldown burned here. Saipei trying to build towards that all after just using it. That's a nice pick from Taro once more onto Sparker, who have been on the stage together in the past, and both called each other the GOATs. Terra finds Dredro, who is not, or actually does have res, excuse me.
Terra doing a good job walking around that tree, which is broken, but generally too much
People who
damage
ban
coming out
mag
from Terra,
or
who
Strange are
uses
the lamest
grapple,
people.
Comes back in. Momo might have got the KO there in the case of Pirate King Momo. Not in that fight, though.
Yo, Fibabu.
Terra now once more, now VP up a number.
God bless your
Meteor
heart,
does not
man.
land. Again, trying to eat some of that damage from the Rage of Ultron. Very difficult to find a target that quickly. Nevix gets very low, playing around the spawner. The team has taken the space. The Glartrox lands. Doesn't find a few. No one gets burned.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Say hi.
On the front line, it does. Make it 2 as Nevix cleans up Trust Me. The Reds comes back onto Trust Me again, and the space has been claimed, but 90% here for Navi.
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
And this is what makes the top teams in the world so good, even in this front-to-back style, which we know VP is really good at dive and playing hyper-aggressive. Can also play a very, very classic front-to-back style. Round Sparker, like you said, finding those picks early on. Navi does sit on some ultimates here. They've been using level 1 Quick's ult to kind of secure and anchor on that point.
Aren't they on the tank? I think it's really OP right now.
Have double ultimate.
Balance of power has shifted into VP's favor, but is it just a little bit too late? 90% here for Navi. Their goal is to just have one committed ult fight and win this thing here as the Omega Hurricane heads towards the back line. Forcing out Bond likely in a moment, but in a tough spot.
I don't like the storm too much.
With the flight. Now Bond gets committed. Terra finding Finzi first. Navi up a number with no BRB available. Finzi got to come back from the spawn door with no ultimate. Saipei very close, but it doesn't matter.
But it's working. The damage boost is really good.
Maybe come back with a portal on a retake. We'll see what that looks like as Terra has a disgusting shot to the dome of Fi and Sparker, and that's going to be a quadra here.
I can't believe that Terra used to be mainly a melee Iron Fist player with how he plays this hit scan.
What do you mean he used to be a melee Iron Fist player?
World World-class patience from Na'Vi there, trying to force out some cooldowns and then committing as a unit. VP will have.
What does that mean? Melee
for this next map, though. Both teams leaving it all on the line.
Yeah, I like
melee
that Na'Vi's
Iron
playing
Fist
very
player
patient. Both teams are.
versus what?
And
Long range
realistically,
Iron
like,
Fist
this
player?
has been a very unique style that we've seen on Dom too, on domination in general. In the past, I feel like we've seen more Venom and stuff.
Fate hasn't died one time.
I know early on. in the tournament, trust
Holy
me,
shit,
was
Fate hasn't
crazy
died
about
a
saying that Venom
single
doesn't feel that
time.
Good. Everybody's like Venom's broken.
Yo.
Towards the latter half of the tournament, this slower, or not slower, but maybe higher HP kind of character.
Hello?
Number
Leak?
one priority and just keeping alive as we had a pause. Bit of a technical issue on the main stage, but tied up 1-1 now, shit, between both teams. Na'Vi do have the ult advantage for the upcoming fights, but how VP played that last round, do you think they
You're
still have a shot on
cornbow
this?
enthusiast?
Yeah, I mean, there's one thing to mention that I actually didn't even catch until we're seeing here. I think Saipe tried to commit all.
Look at this Char. Look at this
going, and
thing
that is a
Char
mistake
sent
you
me,
don't
that is.
Typically see from Saipe, I think that will put them in a tough spot. I believed that they were.
I
trying
can't
to hold
show
on
it
to
on
the next
stream.
map.
And maybe it's that mid-season dip.
It's
in that
too
case with Na'Vi.
explicit.
They played it so patient. You
But
can
I
see
still will do it.
If VP was starting to crack at the seams, I mean, Finzi goes in with an ultimate towards the very end, does get KO'd. Same thing with Nevix in the previous fight with the clobbering time, and then Saipe at the very end. So Na'Vi not making those same mistakes, and I'm wondering how that happens and how that plays out the upcoming map.
Yeah, Na'Vi playing like the pressure just does not exist after being down a map.
I mean, if you need AI to paint a cat green in Photoshop, I think you're kind of cooked.
Na'Vi, I think, like you said, playing that.
Your
Punisher
AI
alongside
slub bores me. Bro,
very, very slow style composition. trying
it's
to
a
pick out
cat with
the
green
workout
ears,
battles
man.
From them. Can they do it? Can they find the pick through Finzi, who was finding the penny mines previously? It might be a bit harder.
Who is gonna
or rather
fucking
easier on this
AI
map,
that?
So, because it's so more close, maybe the mines actually do get those KOs.
Sleep paper.
They call this discovery phase here.
Also,
Team's trying to
glorps
play
are
slow.
real.
Out goes the Psionic seduction, and everyone is seduced here as Trust Me finds
Antenna.
one down. There will be a res
What a jump
available
from
for
Trust.
him. It doesn't matter with 3 people
Trust
here.
me.
Hydro Karmic Revival, Psych Light, everyone's back in the fight now.
Executioner!
Glartrox gets launched, but it gets deleted, I believe, here. As immediately Na'Vi will take this point.
Yeah, why is Sparker Glartroxing that? I mean, they're using ultimates in such odd spots. Crook pops the invisible boundary. Can't even find the KO with it. Maybe we could use the Glartrox now.
Yeah, just championship composure. This team saw the res, played slow, and knew exactly what to do.
Oh, Trust Me is feeding.
So many ults there. Still with
I'm not feeding.
a lot of commitment here.
Destroying.
Is panicking a bit.
I'm fried. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Trust Me is feeding his kids.
Able to drop back. Good focus by the back line there. Looking at Dredro, there was some good flight to escape.
To me, this
There's
raises
this
a team
15 and
that's starting
4.
to lose
Shut the fuck
confidence
up,
in their
please,
composition
man.
versus Na'Vi. I mean, the fact
I'm just
that
gonna sit in
trying to panic
silence.
last second, it's a bit, yeah, sure, you could say is on the
Pissing me
players
off.
themselves for not playing up to
God
par.
forbid a white boy
I
gets
think that they're
tired a
just
little bit.
Not as confident against Na'Vi, who have figured out how to play slow versus this Penny Parker.
I think a lot of teams struggle with not committing too many ults when there is a res available, but Navi's doing a great job of really just
Fuck
finding
you.
value with one and trading well
Fuck you,
for one
bud.
on that Karmic Revival. Meteor M available here. Rajaro, here goes the commitment. Raging Royal Flush. Will there be value here from VP? They need it now. Up in the sky with
I think he
150
dies.
HP and a dream. Bang, that's
Oh,
gonna
Rajaro.
find one.
Oh.
Rajaro goes down
That's a
from
good
Nemesis
trade.
to even the odds a bit here. And out goes the Hurricane. Will this one land onto Sparker? A ton of damage, but this time into the face of Jerky. He's able to drop back and get the pick on a 5.
Rajaro with the follow-up with that damage boost from the Storm provided. He's just able to clean him up, and this is 65% of the board now for Na'Vi.
What
who are
needs to
looking
happen for
clinical.
VP to win
VP
this?
last fight territory coming up
Sparker
soon.
needs a big
Also
ult,
win
but
first
Terra
half.
already has ult. I don't think there's a comp Virtus Pro could be running to counter Navi. Maybe dive. I think hard dive could be better here.
Invisible boundary for an answer. Sia there for
I think
Fate as
Virtus
well.
Pro's comp is actually so
Very
bad
strong
into Navi's.
position
Navi's
to
just
take this
outplaying
home.
them comp-wise.
And here begins the next fight. As
This
Rajaro
fight,
holding this
play
game,
Black
trying to
Cat.
find some damage onto that front line to build towards ultimate. The sword comes out, pressuring that back line. The commitment again from Nevix, who's doing a great job taking the space. The problem is when you've got somebody like Terra coming in hot, being
Nah,
able
it's
to clean
over.
up Finzi. Rajaro drops Saipe, and this point is going to immediately be
VP
taken
used to be
by
one of the
Na'Vi.
teams that ran dive.
Absolutely
Nobody
dominant
ran
after
dive
the first
before
round
VP.
For Na'Vi, they figured it out.
They were like,
played
dive
Penny
is meta.
Parker a lot better, and I mean that first round as well. When we talk about Cradle, it's a very good Ultron map, maybe, but those other
Yeah,
two.
which
I
team up is better in the
maybe
mag?
second one, but there's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
You saw Fi at the very beginning get picked on the second round, and then the third. Kind of.
But I think I've seen them play the
positioning,
cat.
They kind of panic ulted, like you said.
Who? Okay, wait.
In that squad and Na'Vi put themselves up a map, and because it's BO3,
Museum?
I mean, this could be very fast unless the VP figured out the next couple maps. Because that comp that Na'Vi just played, I wouldn't mind.
We
it
could
if
be
go
seeing
over
Museum.
to, you know, more of these convoy convergent map types.
Yeah, it's like a Professor X comp. I think it's genius. They're going to run heavy damage when you know you don't have Magneto. And it's like a spawn break comp, but without needing to spawn break. It's beautiful. It's working so well.
That's true, right?
Finals with almost 40k damage for Terra there.
That's a great point. I mean, Desk pointed out perfectly earlier that the general fact that you
VP
get
loves
Magneto
Museum. They're
usually
picking
in the
Museum
protect phase
100%.
And instead of Gambit, feels like it's more impactful.
Yeah.
And they were 100% on the note there, or on the point there with that. And at the moment, that's the best one with the Rajaro playing the Magneto.
No, I got to give you credit for that too. You made those calls early saying I think Gambit, although incredibly strong, maybe not the same meta pick in terms of priority as Magneto now is.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this is going to kind of continue as we move on, is that not that Gambit is necessarily bad, just feels like you mentioned the Magneto, the Vanguards are kind of the main characters of this patch.
Agreed. I do think the team-ups for Vanguards are very impactful, where the duelists don't necessarily have as much power out of those new team-ups.
Maybe we should do like a one-to-one comparison. Like
Jay
if we
Free
take
loves
even, like,
Museum.
the Rocket Raccoon team-up, maybe that's a bad example. Maybe like let's think of like a strategist.
It's gonna be Museum. VP always picks
the
Museum.
Snow team up with White Fox. The fact that you get CC immunity. Compare that to what's the Thing team up and stuff. Like,
yeah, I mean, Thing becomes. I mean, I think the Thing team up pushed him right back into the meta to the point where now when teams aren't having Thing, it's becoming a win condition. It's very similar to the Magneto and conversation we have with Gambit, where Thing now can essentially attack.
I don't really have a favorite Rivals map now.
And just pressure frontline just as much as he was able to kind of peel for that backline. Became a new hero with this team up. So those kind of changes have been just so influential in the meta, and I love how different these team comps have been. And
Fair map in Overwatch, Gibraltar.
Absolutely, you're right. The variety is something that you mentioned countless times because even though that is so good and the Thing is so dominant and hard to KO, you can see if you play Storm and freaking Punisher just like the olden days.
Yeah, bring us back.
Bring us back.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you don't have any flankers on the side. The BRB found value every time for the side of Na'Vi. I mean, that was perfectly played. And
King's
that
Row?
also calls
I
back
don't like
to
King's
the
Row too much. I'm
mid-season
not gonna
back
lie.
a year ago, where Rad at the time were playing a little bit more Rocket, I think, than other teams were, and Jeff and like those super mobile heroes because everybody was so focused on the ultimates and that kind of stuff. Na'Vi was always thinking a step ahead, or they're thinking how to counter that. And right now, in that replay, you could see it was all Na'Vi after round 2. It was just consistent success, and VP have to figure out what to play against it. And this Ultron Atom comp is always going to be a mainstay. The Loki ban also had a big, focus in terms of the overarching strategy of VP. Unfortunately, that getting banned is kind of tough in terms of
Back to give you a reminder of how much you motivate me every day to be awesome. Back to lurking for me. Thanks, man. Keep grinding. Lock in. I believe in you.
Getting the Magneto one-sided.
No, it's a great
Who
call
is
out.
Samara weaving?
Looking here, I mean, Fate not going down a single time. This guy's been playing lights out in this tournament. So much flexibility. I'm actually surprised with the amount of Rocket that's been coming into play. I know Rocket's a strong hero, but being able to not fall one time, allowing your BRBs to always be available, farm that ult incredibly quickly, and have it for
Samara
things
weaving.
like Terra, on the Punisher is just
A woman?
It's crucial. It's next level. It's a playmaking
What?
move there. Fate's just been playing so well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading to Araco for map number 2, and it's already map point, Ship. So this could cement one team in the upper bracket finals already into one of the best teams in the world yet again. And you can see EQO, the coach in the background, trying to give his team a bit of an edge on VP side. And meanwhile, our new guy, Shu, by the way, brand new coach for Na'Vi. Just talked to him in the lobby the other day. Great guy. He's been around the block for quite some time, and he's definitely been a huge factor in the fact that Na'Vi's been able to stay as a cohesive unit and look so dominant.
Yeah, start to see Araco too. I mean, it's been a while since we've seen Araco. And we talked about, yesterday, teams have been running Museum a ton, and that's because it's a scrim map. But now we're going to start seeing these maps that the teams have, had in their back pocket, something to surprise, something they've been working on, maybe cheese comps that they can use at different locations. So I'm excited to see what we're going to see from VP after their map choice.
Well, we'll see. They're looking at it, talking about it right now, and we'll have to see how the ban phase goes.
Trip to Africa?
I think it's something kind of.
Which country should I visit in Africa?
Parker kind of get countered that last map, Shib. That was something.
Yeah.
I casually have a Urban Miller.
We talked about it before. Remember when Penny Parker was showing up? At the
Not
beginning,
Museum, I heard, man.
Where's those kind
Egypt?
of classic characters? You have the Punisher alongside the Storm, and you usually see that for spawn breaks.
My food is almost here. I'm gonna go pick it up, okay?
Interesting choice, and it worked out for Na'Vi, right?
Yeah, I think, Ultron Storm, you just want to get in the sky and find that spawner and prioritize that. It really puts Penny in a much worse spot. I do think Penny in this meta right now is incredibly strong, especially with the team up with Ultron, giving everyone drone, being able to actually stack those drones and multi-heal at the same time if your team is stacked, which you will be in that composition. Super synergistic, but if you have found a comp to counter that and they're going to continue running it, you don't need to change a thing.
You don't. You're right. They don't need to change a thing. And Na'Vi, I'm sure they're thinking about the draft phase for the next map, and same thing with VP, like you said. They've kind of probably figured out, at least on domination, how to play. And this is the thing with VP. Yesterday, they looked great. Like, to me, in terms of performance, they had a very, very good matchup against the teams they played against. And for Na'Vi, they, I would say just looked good too, but it was a bit of a difference in terms of those matchups. And I think that kind of goes back to what we always talk about, is it's not cut and dry every single time we talk about teams, right? There's always matchup dependent.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so much into it. I'm actually surprised, too, because I know that before, VP has beaten Na'Vi on Central Park, so my assumption was that is where it was going to go. But then you also say you got to get more in depth. Na'Vi's a smart team. They know that it's a weak map. I'm sure they've been practicing. They've been working on how to find a way through that and not have that loss happen. So instead, they elect to take it to Araco, which I don't know if is a very practiced map, but we used to see this map all the time when Dive was super prevalent because you have those escape routes.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. Dive was super good on Araco, getting those flank angles and stuff, the portals and stuff, always mattering.
BP times, man.
BP times, yeah. Yeah, rip self-soul BP gameplay.
Yeah, where's that at?
Yeah, he's been playing nothing but Black Cat, and has looked good alongside Crazy Kitty. But none of these teams, by the way, these top two teams haven't played a ton of, or top four teams rather, haven't played a ton of Black Cat in between Na'Vi and VP. They've looked good on everything else. A lot of the hit scan characters alongside those. Yeah. I mean, we talked about how Vanguards look so good this patch, but the Duelist, it feels like people haven't fully decided on the best kind of characters to play. You saw Storm and Punisher that game, and hit scan characters.
Yeah, you're right.
Really good and have been showing up later on.
It's funny. We were kind of discussing the other day in the green room that where's this front-to-back poke comp? I think it could work right now in this meta, and you know what? Here it is. We've been seeing it, and we didn't even discuss that.
Yeah, and it kind of goes to how strong Magneto is, how strong Thing is, so kind of all ties together as we enter the map, enter the ban phase in Araco. Convoy was the map chosen by VP, so that means Na'Vi's going to be on the defensive side, VP going to be on attack, and that was chosen by Na'Vi to be on the defense, right? So kind of see how that plays out with these two squads.
You can see the immediate ban coming across from Mantis on both sides, and then the lock-in of Loki. The Mantis ban, I believe, has been the same mainstay in every single game we've seen so far.
It has. And taking a look back at the overarching view, behind our players, you can see the ban phase and below take place for our live audience, which is awesome, as well as the fact that you can see that Loki protected for the side of VP and the Magneto for Na'Vi. Again, they get the one-sided Magneto. But I guess, I don't know, Shiv, like it feels like the Loki and the Magneto kind of in terms of how they play are a little similar. Maybe obviously the Magneto does provide more damage to the front line, but the same kind of
solid
protection. Yeah. Actually, I see where you're coming from with that.
Is Char still here?
Is a huge cooldown. I think Bubble's a similar story, right? Especially.
Make sure to ban her if she leaves the stream.
You can essentially be immune in that moment for whatever's coming at you. So
I'm not letting anybody leave.
I think it's a smart play here by Na'Vi because you're trying to protect against some of the cheese defense comps that can come in at Araco with this triple spawn door.
Get her,
absolutely,
my chudlings.
Right. Adam's been dominant this whole tournament. It looks so good. VP's adjustment this game is to ban Rocket Raccoon on the opposite side based on what Na'Vi was playing. Yeah, because nobody's
2 to 3 years in Bulgaria and forget.
Also having a ton of damage to the See You Later. You talked about that. And the Gambit Protect comes out from Na'Vi, so we're going to get Magneto Gambit. This is the first time, I think, in a while that both these characters were available for a team, a single team, as our audience obviously is getting into this game between VP and Na'Vi.
There's that removal of Penny, too, from the side of VP. They do not want Na'Vi on that hero for now, which can also run a very similar comp that they were running the last go-around. I thought we might see a mirror there on Dom, but instead, through the ban phase, goes another way. The final lock going to be the Thing, which makes a ton of sense to me based on what we were talking about last time.
Absolutely. I mean, this is kind of something that was that needs to be called out. Definitely VP's priority towards the Thing has been something throughout the tournament. A lot of teams are focusing on definitely keeping 1 or 2 characters in their hero comps, the Thing being one of them. Penny Parker obviously shown by VP they don't like to play against it. And for Na'Vi, they look like they're countering that comp, and they're countering the Thing. They've thought of the ways to deal with the Thing. That's why, trust me, and this Na'Vi crew seem to be a little bit ahead in terms of the draft phase, is because they're thinking, what is everybody playing and how can we counter it? What's the good stuff to play right now? And it seems
I've been rewatching House, and I got to the episode where he starts hallucinating, kills a random patient by gutting him on the table, then wakes up and asks for ketamine.
What they want to do here through the ban phase, trying to find a solution to break and get out the door. But again, this is their map choice, so let's see what they have cooking.
I think they know they have to mix something up too, because that last map we saw, they played front-to-back style on domination of all things, and you played Ultron and you played the Atom Warlock. Now that it's banned, it obviously forces them to mix it up and change something out, and Na'Vi are now the ones that have to adjust to what VP is going to have to do in their 2-2-2 style.
can see everyone locking in right now on the stage. Currently, if you're just tuning in, Na'Vi up 1-0 into Virtus Pro. A tale as old as time with these two teams, but although it's a 1-0, Virtus Pro held a fight there, was able to take a map off on Dom. Can they move forward and take this game home, making it a 1-1 series
Greg
on their
Araki.
map of choice? Let us begin.
Starting off, going for that counter spawn hold against Na'Vi, who are playing triple Vanguard, triple Stratus line. Alongside the Gambit and Magneto, one of the first times we get to see that, as well as VP having Sparker back onto his
Why did
Elsa.
Virtus Pro protect?
Oh my goodness, hit scan again in the fight.
Did they protect Loki?
Right now, the point just kind of moving for free. Not a lot of stall, nobody holding too tight, as what we typically have seen. Now the point just kind of moving for free. Not a lot of stall, nobody holding too tight, as what we typically have seen from Ignite in the past. Instead of trying to play around that lower side corner, notice at this level of play, not really holding that top side. It kind of puts you in a tough spot for flank angles, and there is the commitment now. Finzi walking forward heavily. The whole team being driven backwards all the way to that backside corner. That's a lot of free space here by VP. Give them an inch, and they will take the map, it seems.
It is also doing so much. They soul bond back into it, kind of like the Loki crystals. Both teams playing it out, though. Finzi using the card as cover. Now they go for their counter engage. It's a bit of a yo-yo in these two compositions right now compared to the last map.
Taking their turn on the fight here. Goes the engage now. Sparker. Out goes the Yancey Street. Cooldown invisible boundary already from level 1 Crook. That's an insane amount of healing. Jerky able to find 5 though, and the pace is back in Navi's favor as Rajaro drops Nevix, and that's going to force them back to the door. Terra cleaning up another.
Yeah, I think VP's a bit mistake there was just playing a little bit too fast. I mean, we saw for VP against Na'Vi the last map, it was being countered on the other side. But let's listen to a Razor listen in for VP.
I pull Loki, shoot him. Loki low.
Ding is gonna do the same. Ding is gonna slam us against the top, I think.
Yep. Okay, we have Gambit in turn. Kite the rocket ult, they might go with it.
Do you want to play first?
Wait,
Wave res.
We can lift this for free. I put them back, don't worry.
I mean, careful, myself. Yeah, you're good.
They're so
yeah,
calm.
They will have Ultra.
They have aura.
I'm with. I have res. That's the bottom right.
That's the bottom right.
Shout out to Razor for giving us that sneak peek on some of those comms. Back in we go. Fade holding on here. Raging Royal Flush available. Out goes the Sonic Seduction from Rajaro trying to walk forward, but nobody has been found as it's
That's my new
right
profile pic, bro.
Clobbering time's out, and that's going to be able to find one. Actually, this time,
Thank you,
driven
Shar.
on to trust me. Well done
Thank
there
you.
by Nevix
It's
on that
Shar
ultimate. The rest
in
comes
chat.
out here
Thank
from
you.
Terra.
That's
The
so
Karma
cute.
Revival. The numbers are even once again. Saipe going to start off with the Royal Flush.
I just
Great
glanced in
positioning
my other
and head
monitor.
immediately into Nevix, as that's going to be one level 1 Crook dropping Nevix.
Thank you,
Sparker
Shar.
taking out Trust Me, and Rajaro drops
My second favorite
It's back
artist.
and forth for days here as they take the
First
third
favorite is Kanye West. I'm joking.
Save that
I'm
front line,
joking.
blocking off the heels of the
That was for the
rocket.
joke.
Actually, Jerky falls back to the main side, looking like Rajaro in that last flank with how much he did on just Magneto in the fight. And we might get staggered here too. Sparker on the right side flank could find a last-second Glartrox, but Na'Vi are trying to make them uncomfortable.
There's that huge Glartrox out of the front line. Sparker dropping Terra. Is that res available? Yes, it is. Terra going to drop back to the team. Will still be a 6v6 in this moment. Decent trade for the... Oh, that's going to be a nice
I love
bounce
this
read
picture
right on
you
top of
made,
the head of
Char.
the Vanguard
It's
line,
so
but they
good.
are immobile right now, or not immobile, excuse me. They have no reason to slow down their pace. Still moving forward with the Sia here from Dredro. Is that going to be launched and committed? Yes, it is.
You're right. They'll be even the fight with see you later.
There's more. Yancey Street trying to take 5, slow down that pace here.
You did
Nevix
capture
gets the
my
next pick.
essence.
Sparker drops Rajaro. Virtus Pro trying to move forward on this attack, and it looks like they actually will.
I'm so
Finally getting
happy.
the pace back in their favor, but the portal from level 1 Crook is guaranteed to touch. Will it be enough for them to retake?
There it is, last second. We have a few meters to go. With 2 meters, he's touching, but against the Storm, it's going to be hard to keep on this objective.
Oh, Sparker with a 2-piece instantly. Ice in the veins, trying to get on that highlight reel. 5 dropping Fade, and the whole side of Na'Vi has to drop back for point 2.
Well, VP
Bro.
fully camp out, but that was a bit of a
I
struggle for us.
dreamt
Now
that
into the second phase,
J3
we
became
talk
an
about
official
teams,
caster for
either
MRI.
Full holding on these convoy maps or almost full capping. Usually the second phase is hard to hold, so let's see how Na'Vi do.
I dreamt that he was casting grand finals
They were doing excellent
with
first
like
point, I think. They held for
with
a long
like
time, but Sparker was a difference
Posey.
maker with the Glartrox. Can he do it again against Na'Vi?
Shout out to the Storm mains, their Glaros rivals. Heroes get a ton of play. Give you some confidence. Sonic Seduction getting launched now. Looking for Jerky. Great bubble there. You talked about the protection from Mag. That's a great example. Does not get tranced in that moment. Drops back and is forced to reset as an answer comes through.
Oh, no!
No.
And that is a massive pick on a Saipe. Nevix goes down. Saipe back with the BRB, but it doesn't matter. That was already committed.
Yeah, he copied, but didn't get it off.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Bionic Seduction. Or actually, no, it was just raw attack power.
Yeah, Saipe is going to be blacklisting Emma Frost from everything of all in the future. VP now, again, getting caught in these situations with ultimates or wasting ultimates in that case. It was not necessarily Saipe's fault. It's just Na'Vi are playing so good at the current moment.
Yeah, it's just good focus. I assumed it was Seduction, but no, it was just Sparker damage. Oh my goodness, Sparker finding Jerky early. There is going to be fine coming in with the Omega Hurricane, trying to force out some cooldowns onto the front line, heading back towards the team. Typically the path you want to see from your Storm here. Nevix taking the space, clobbering time in, but Sparker says not up in here. Goodbye to Terra.
Guys,
up with the Meteor Ram. Rajaro looking up towards the sky of 5.
I'm going to say something crazy, by the way.
There's a ton of damage, great movement there. Oh my goodness.
I love Virtus Bro players.
Huge Glory Trust, but goes down to Jerky.
But Sparker needs a new home, man.
He literally did it by himself. He flanked up topside, got the Storm, who's caught above the high ground, and Sparker again. I mean, MVP for a reason. Talked about on the stage. Both good players, giving a bit of a shout.
He's giving his heart, like his best, man.
Team on his back.
He's fighting
like this.
Squad with a minute left to go.
Tooth and nail.
Team on his back.
Doesn't want to go down like this. I don't believe Portal is available. They got to make this work out now. This side of VP, Nevix with the clobbering time. Dredro going in now with the Sia. Jerky in the Hurricane. Oh my goodness, everything's getting committed. Who's going to be the first to fall? The Sia gets burned instantly. Clobbering time's out now.
That clobbering time was so bad.
Too hard as no one falls just yet. A neutral trade for the moment with first two ultimates. Out goes Crystals too.
I mean, this is kind of all on Sparker too. No ultimates available besides Saipe in a moment. Same thing with Fate. Both teams playing a slow. Terra now on the Elsa as well. Can got a match.
Oh my goodness, Terra almost gets that pick there on a Nevix with some really good movement. Sparker in a tough spot. Terra trying to get this pick. Both go down to like 30 HP, but still no one falls. Trust me, gotta find the first pick out of Finzi. Oh, and this could be big. Raging Royal Flush, 15 seconds on the clock. Gonna be forced to Portal here for the final fight. Everybody drops back. They need to go down now, or they won't be a unit together on this Portal. Gets caught. Finzi will go down just a little bit too late with 5 seconds on. Can
Do they have time to
get here? It does not. That's going to be a hold on point 2 by the side of Na'Vi. So it's hard to, especially at this level of play, it's hard to get a good judgment. But
Storm seems to be played quite a bit.
From Virtus Pro, again, this is
Where's the damage
This is
boost?
what they elect to do on defense. They could have something up their sleeve.
This is the map that always makes me contemplate why I use red outlines. I'm like,
You know what else makes me contemplate?
Such a red map. There's so much evil here.
I'm a bright green guy.
This is a best of 3, bro. There's no grand finals.
Looking at the stats across the board here, 11 for Sparker. We saw that presence in this map. Dredro doesn't go down a single
The thing
time
is,
so far on that attack.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, being the difference.
Zypet has been shutting out a bit because Gambitos have been so bad this tournament.
Slowed down Sparker's pace because they were on the Storm earlier. And then the difference maker there was, trust me, full energy on the Elsa, which you talked about earlier, has been so good and can match against Thing really well.
I think Sparker is trying his best, but it's really rough. Also, I think Fi needs to learn Black Cat.
It's 4 seconds till your charge goes down, so why not hold in diamond form, get those extra seconds.
Navi second. Navi's winning everything, man.
And your front line falls over, so well done there by Na'Vi, who are looking to try to get out this door with the comp they have used time and time again.
Yeah. Fi needs to learn the cat.
Natural cover peak, playing around unbreakable walls is going to be a common theme here. Doing a good job holding them at the door, and they're just trying to figure out which door to go out of here. Into Penny, those mines have been a threat here. Finzi doing a great
I think
job.
VP are versatile.
Coming back now, the whole team charges with Bond.
They used to be.
And Era's going to be the first one to find the pick out of Sparker.
They used to be really versatile.
Him doing it with the Storm too. They understand how to play against this Penny Parker. You know, I thought this Penny Parker comp was pretty much impossible to beat, but especially against this spawn hole break, it's definitely going to dominate.
Dara just took an off angle and just assassinated Ultron. These comps, like Ultron comps, you always need to aim for the Ultron. Like, Ultron as a character is the glue that keeps these compositions alive. And you need to, like, eradicate him.
Yeah, I mean, Terra doing a good job escaping, evading with his life, understanding. Oh, never. Wait, where those mines even come
How that? Yeah, these mines came out of nowhere, bro.
30 there, well done by Finzi, who again finds another one of those picks in the neutral prior to the second fight.
A little bit too aggressive there by the man who allegedly doesn't play a ton of ranked, but is a bit of a genius when it comes to Marvel Rivals.
Absolutely.
Finzi has good mind placement.
Virtus Pro not really close to an ultimate just yet. Level 1 Crook always seems to be the first.
Not banning Punny. It's hard to ban Punny.
Whoa! Ew. Rope shot there by Jerky. Jaro again onto Dredro. It kind of seems like the pacing is just heavily in Navi's favor here.
They want to ban the Loki 100% because Gambit is open.
They were afraid to move forward and try to attack off that, and it shows.
But they would be able to ban Gambit now.
I That's an excellent point.
I feel like they should be able to ban Gambit.
World champion tier. Terra with a pick on a Nevix too, and that makes it worse, makes it 2 on a Finzi and through the portal. Is anybody else even touched? The answer is definitely no. We're
Yeah, VP can't even hold this, but they can TP now. Hold close.
Team right now. They look like they've got it
Oh.
on lock. Still, we'll have that Royal Flush coming in with Rajaro, Trust Me, Jerky, and Terra's all
Guys, I
here.
think I need to take some medicine.
Virtus Pro.
I'm feeling a little bit off today. I don't want to get sick.
And this is really interesting. When we talk about matchups, I feel like a lot of the Black Cat teams would play Black
It's
Cat.
the lack
at this
of
point.
sleep.
Fi doesn't show it. He's playing the Psylocke instead.
Psylocke coming into play.
Because of the food? I felt sick even before that.
There is that Meteor M available now for Rajaro. They're just holding this high side while the card just gets free.
I need to take the what was the meme from yesterday? The medicine drugs. I need the medicine drugs. Give me the Vicodin. I need the Vicodin. Foreman, you're not my boss.
Just to bait out cooldowns or
The medicine drugs.
Caster blessing for Fi in this case takes down Jerky.
Down early. There's that space for Rajaro dropping Fi. That was just
I thought that was a clone with how AFK is.
Not much you can do, and you get knocked back like that right into a sword. Oh, from downtown Jerky using the ult over 100 meters away so they don't hear it. It's going to land and just send in, but right on top of the mines might be dicey. Waiting to burn that ability first, and now walking in, heading back towards the team. A good decision-making and thought process. As out goes the boundary, Meteor M lands, doesn't seem to hit, though, as Rajaro now cleans up Nevix.
I mean, I guess he didn't even need to. He soaked up all the output from the healing the damage.
Wow.
And this is one-sided with 3 minutes to go. There's no
So one-sided. I told you, there's no Universe VP wins against Navi. The gap between these two teams is enormous.
2-0 Navi.
Only maybe TOC can beat them, but I don't think that's happening.
Not missing a beat. The map choice by Virtus Pro was not enough to make them shake in their boots.
I don't think Widow is that good in that map.
Solid ground and walked right through them.
Bell to ass.
Navi to get into that upper bracket final to go one more game to be, in this case, the reigning mid-season champions, right? That would be insane with how good Navi looked yesterday and how good that VP did look as well. It's a bit of a surprise that I think Navi just dominated the game throughout map number 1 and 2. Round number 1, you could see they made some mistakes, but when we look back at map number 2 and also the last 2 on the first map on Krakoa, it was all Navi.
Yeah, it was like they figured them out. I think they were just trying to find a solution, or at least the playstyle changes. There wasn't even a major change in comp a lot of the time. And once they had that figured out, it was nothing. I mean, it's just world-class execution. You talked about it yourself. This team just looks so dominant. Once they find their solution, I think a lot of Rivals is trying to find the comp that is going to work well into what you're struggling on. And this team always gets there.
Absolutely do. And Navi obviously have a bit fans of the crowd. This team always thinks a step ahead. It feels like when we saw the Penny Parker stuff, I was kind of on the boat where Penny Parker seems OP and the teams that are playing it to a very high level and it's hard to counter. Navi said, no, we figured that out. We played Punisher and Storm against it on Domination.
Yeah. It was crazy to see there. Jerky was using that Omega Hurricane around corners to try to get to that spawner without it affecting him. That was just really smart decision-making, always getting the spawner prior to the engage. They would fully commit together, and it worked every single time. I mean, coming out that left side door instead of center, when they saw the Penny setup, and immediately walked through the team. It was like after that, VP could not find their footing. They didn't really know what to do, and they never actually did.
Yeah, and this goes back to, I think matchups matter a lot. Like, I wonder how this team would play.
Guys, does anybody know how to make tea?
Black Cat and stuff like Rad, and that's why we saw on Rad, or rather at EMEA, a lot of the top teams were having a tough time versus teams like
Do I put it in cold or hot water?
Cozy joining him, I believe, is Trust Me, or no, that's Jerky on the main stage.
Yes, it is. It is Jerky from Navi. Everybody give it up LA one more time for Navi. Now, Jerky, want to ask you, I mean, this was a different story last year. In fact, they were the team that sit you down and then, of course, ultimately beat you in the grand finals. I mean, what is the difference in this team versus the team that was there not long ago? And also, like, is revenge sweet? How does it feel?
Revenge definitely is sweet. I think the biggest difference is not actually in VP. I think it's in us, because in Atlanta, I think everyone kind of knows this. I was a Psylocke OTP. I think I had a very good Psylocke, but nothing else. And now I'm kind of the flex god, as people like to call it. So yeah, I think that's the biggest part. And of course, Terra, right? Terra is Terra.
I'll never forget when you did say, I
Guys, I was
remember
joking about
like,
the tea.
I'm just a Psylocke one, and it was looking good for a day before the nerf happened, and now, hey.
Obviously, I know how to make
Swiss
tea.
Army knife in the duelist position. I think one of the most important roles, honestly, in these teams is that flex duelist. There's so much responsibility for the role. Want to ask you this. It's been TLC, saying we want Navi. Na'Vi saying we want TLC. Now that matchup with Swamp still has to be decided. But if it is TLC,
My jokes are bad, and yet
how do
you're
you feel
subscribed
matching
for
up?
how many
It's always
months?
been the conversation. Best in the
30
world.
months.
Y'all are them. Any words?
I think TLC and us are the best in our respective regions, right? No doubt about that. And I think the draft, the ban phase will go very, very deep in with them, right? Like every game will change, every ban phase will.
I
be
remember
different.
when
So
Jerky
I
was a
think it's
fucking
just
goblin.
Whoever is better on the day, man. I think they're a very good team. I think we're a very good team. So all respect to them. And
Jerky in rank. Ah, 6-7. Jerky on the official stage. I think Team Liquid Citadel is
thank you guys for coming
a really
out.
good
I mean,
team, and thank you guys so much for the support. I much
So, yeah,
appreciate it.
Of course.
And then Jerky joins my chat. He's like, these motherfuckers got fucking cooked.
And the scene, I mean, Debit and Kirill and our coach Shu, right? They do the best.
Shout out to Shu, my former teammate.
Get us the scrims and everything. And of course, for me personally, to the girl that's been supporting me throughout this whole thing, right?
Jessica
Throughout
Alba?
throughout everything, she's been the best, and couldn't do it without her.
Appreciate you so
Dude.
much, Jerky. And once again, that was Na'Vi taking down VP. And to close it out, bring up all the action, Des Stetcher, take it away. What did we see?
We saw what felt like a prophecy coming to pass. In fact, multiple prophecies coming to pass from Na'Vi there.
Boo.
We saw what everyone's been talking about of this incredible Penny Ultron composition from VP and Na'Vi, despite struggling a little bit.
I really appreciate you giving back the community with your dollars. Building 7 museums is nothing to scoff at.
Here, it felt like
Love from
Virtus Pro
Albania.
were stuck into this Penny comp and didn't really have a different
Thank you,
game
Albania.
plan
Shout out to
afterwards.
Albania.
Na'Vi had completely figured them out, right? Especially the flexibility that
Albania
we saw from
has a
Jerky.
great
He was saying it
export,
himself.
no?
He used to just be that Psylocke OTP, no
Tony.
longer one of the best
Tony
flex
Stotovici
duelists
from
in
Albania.
the game, and proving it here as well. I feel like the Storm is a perfect answer to that Penny Parker, but Gaskin, I mean, you were doubting Na'Vi before. How you feeling now?
I mean, what? It's two EMEA teams, right? I've got to doubt one of them.
That's true, that's true.
Back someone, and I'm going to be honest, I think VP threw this in the ban draft. I don't think that they did very well at all. I think that Na'Vi got a one-sided mag to start, then they get a one-sided mag and one-sided Gambit, and what are we doing with a Loki as your first protect? I just think VP completely got outsmarted in the pick and bans. It was a great effort map 1. They were looking good, but Na'Vi, we know what they're capable of. They're a team who adapt so quickly. As soon as they saw what VP were trying to do, they came out with an answer to it. And yes, I will say, Na'Vi have impressed me now in this series, and I'm very much looking forward to see what happens between them and either TLC or Swamp.
The second prophecy coming in as well there. It wasn't against 100 Thieves, but during their interview of that series yesterday, Terra came forward and said, well, iRemix is just going to first protect Loki and we're going to win. It wasn't Thieves, but Virtus Pro tried it, and, well, Na'Vi showed that it's not always a good idea. Another solid setup here, and there is the man himself. Terra, he is hunting for that first LAN victory. And Gaskin, you barely missed him in terms of casting him for the Americas, but he looks like he might be earning it.
Looks like the real deal, and I think he's going to be a key factor if Na'Vi are going to go on to win this entire tournament. If you can keep him hot, keep him
Why
playing this
do
way,
people think
I
TOC is
Na'Vi are
gonna
in a
win,
very good
bro?
position. That being said, I still think VP gave Na'Vi an easy win here. I would like to see more from VP in that ban draft for me when they drop down to the lower bracket. Now I hope they've learned that lesson, because we've already seen one-sided mag is very powerful. You can't allow
What was the
one-sided
name
mag to have
covered
one-sided
on the
gambit.
back of his
I
shirt?
worry a little bit for VP here, though. They're facing off against
It's
a
over.
very
They're
hungry
executing him.
Rad in that lower bracket, and in the preseason, we saw them go out in their lowest placement ever in 6th place, and that was against Rad. Dropped from Na'Vi in the upper bracket, in the semis specifically, then fell against Rad there, so history could repeat itself here on LAN.
There's a lot of pressure on the board. You're talking about history repeating itself. I was telling this story a lot yesterday and the day before.
bist gut
Once upon a
genug.
time, last year, about this time, there was a team called Rad, completely different roster, but same org, that came in through the play-in stage. They lost in that play-in stage against an American team. They then went on through the lower bracket, defeating multiple teams from America, EMEA, and all around the world in order to win the whole thing. That team went on to become Na'Vi. They are the champions of mid-season last year. Rad is waiting for them potentially lower down to potentially cause a little bit more chaos if that happens. But first, Rad versus VP is potentially waiting in that lower bracket now. As Virtus Pro, they're not out yet, Gaskin.
They're not, and I do
I'm
think
making my
that if
tea.
they get domination again, if they can get capturing that first point, we saw what happened in map 1, round 1,
So
right?
important.
They capture the first point, they have the penny, they lock it down, they look brilliant. were unable to get the first point
Medicinal
on either round 2
tea.
or round 3, and it really hurt them. And again, I think that we saw the prioritization from Na'Vi with their ultimates. They
I
said,
don't know, it
"Let's
just
make
said
sure we win this first
for
fight.
sick
We can
little
blow
boys like
whenever
me.
we need to, as long as we
Medicine
don't allow them
drugs.
that first point. They won't set up, and then the rest was history."
I feel like VP were kind of focusing a little bit too much on the thing protects.
Yesterday
Yesterday
just
they
about to
did
ask.
so much with that, of course, against Gen G, but this go around it didn't seem to be too much of a prioritization in terms of any issues that Na'Vi had against them, right? It's a different team, different quality, a different caliber, as we saw by the evidence of the 2-0 this time, right? So I think maybe focusing on something else to prioritize. It could be the Gambit that they would like a little bit better there as well, but it just felt like the ban draft, as you're talking about earlier, Gaskin, just wasn't in their favor once again.
What were they thinking protecting the Loki?
Yeah, I don't know.
How many times did we see
know.
Loki pop the Gambit ult with the copy and it failed? I think it was twice.
Yeah.
If you
I
just
mean,
protected
you went
the
down
Gambit,
before you could even use it.
Exactly. If you protected the Gambit, you get that ult out, you potentially win that fight. I do think it has to be a lesson learned for me. I do think VP looked good around that. The fact they still made it work and still made it closely contested despite that fact, they should still be proud.
We're going to be heading to the break so that we can get set up for our next series. It's going to be our second upper bracket semi-final. It's the Battle of the Americas. It is Team Liquid Citadel versus Swamp Gaming coming up after this.
When it's make or break, the Razer Black Shark B3 Pro is a real difference maker. Its wireless connection is so fast, there is zero delay to how I play. With the best mic in the business, my shot calls are always on point. To top
What?
it all off, active noise cancellation, so that I can
The
focus on
Cracksters?
what matters most, winning.
What do you mean the Cracksters? The Cracksters are here? Craggy Nation? Did Craggy end stream? Oh, I see. What's up, guys? Let me set up here to entertain you. I'm the only EU representative that does watch parties. You missed only Na'Vi winning against VP. Dumbass fucking MVP, bro. How do you go from being a Chad to a Chud? From a Chud to a Chad? I don't like that play from him. This opens up a lot of possibilities. All right. All right, boss. I think you undercooked there.
Armed and dangerous! No mercy.
Look at this crackhead play, by the way. Na 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 na. I thought I got checkmated there, by the way, but I forgot my rook is defending. Will I teach you to play chess? Me? I don't think you want me to teach you how to play chess, man. I don't think you want that.
There is only one path to peace, the Avengers' extinction.
Oh, I have a play in mind. He's gonna move this or move that here. Fuck. I can still do it. Kind of. This piece can't move because it's been... he can take this though. But I need to move my queen first. This is for Pietro. Am I winning? Kind of, yeah, but I'm also shutting out a bit. I'm making my tea.
Everybody's afraid of something, but true legends rise above the nightmare. Available July
I have
30th at 7 p.m. PT. Remember who you are. The past
I need to
may
get the
haunt you,
queen out
but the battlefield belongs to you.
before I do anything. If he moves the queen, I guess I could set this up. Bogur. Bogur. Bum bum bum. Bogur. 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 I'm like Pokemon. Bogur. 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 Dun 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 dun. Do you think moving pawns is OP? Did you see my fascinating play, Polar? Did you get the clip? All he said was "oh." Oh. Do I just trade? I don't like the trade with a horse. Oh, that pawn is free. You're right. I forgot you're so smart. Magnus Carlsen chat. That we cheating? It's okay to cheat sometimes. In chess. That's what was his name? Con Carnage taught me. Do I even take this? I think it's a good trade, no? He trade. He can't move his shit there, so I think maybe I move my other shit. Maybe I go a little bit sneaky like. Okay. I don't think I care too much. He's gonna have to move it here or here.
Back once again to our next matchup of today. We've
Do I
got
care?
One side of the region. We have another in America to settle the score. Welcome back to the Marvel Rivals mid-season finals. I'm your host, Cozy. And before we get this thing started, we've got an awesome crowd. And I've decided as some are making their way back to the seats from break to go and find a few.
Making my way
for some
downtown.
knowledge of where they come from and who they think they're going to win. We have Loki. Come up with me here, Loki, if you don't mind. And,
The God of
Loki,
Thunder?
where are you from and what's your name?
I'm from Holly, Michigan, and my name is Matthew.
Well, Matthew, what made you want to come all the way here to LA from Michigan to watch the best of the best?
I've never been to an event like this, and I've just been a big fan of Marvel Rivals esports, and I'm just so happy I could be down here with the community.
Has it lived up to the hype?
For sure. The matches from Gen G, from Na'Vi VP that just happened, it has been absolutely a blast to be here today.
And who is the team you're going for? Who's going to win
I know what
this
to do.
entire thing?
I'm hoping for Gen G. I've met their parents, and honestly, they've just been the greatest people to watch today and in the past.
And I'm assuming, I'm assuming you're a Loki main, or?
No, actually, I play Vanguard.
I can't
love
focus.
playing Rogue, Magneto, and Emma.
He's trying to fork my Rook and
Those are
King.
my favorite, but
Why
I just
why
really
doesn't
like the
nobody
look of
spoon
Loki,
me
so I
ever?
decided to dress up as him today.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give it up
Why do we
here
always get
for
forked?
Loki. Thank you so much, my friend. And wish you the best for Gen G. Now I want to go, and yesterday we found the awesome moms of some of the players from TLC and Vess's mom to the amazing crowd that you can't ignore in the Gen G mom squad. But now I want to come on over here to Kara. Hi, how are you doing? Come with me to the stage if you don't mind, right over here. And we have everybody, Nero's mom, her son just about to play. And
Why not Spork?
can I just try to understand, how is it like having, you know, your son go through playing video
Move
games?
tower?
Most moms want them to stop playing video games.
What's the
Walk me
point
through
of
the
this play?
journey of how you and your son, you know, got here today.
Oh, it was
Okay. He needs to move the queen.
He started gaming really early on, and he told me just to trust in him, and he knew that he had what he needed to go really far. And so we're here. It's exciting to be at a LAN again since COVID hit. We haven't been able to see him live.
Okay.
And we're rooting for TLC all the way.
I love it. I love it. And what would you like your son to hear from you, speaking to him about to play one of the biggest games in his life?
So proud of him, and he has put in so much work, and he says that he literally dreams strategy, and it's 24/7, and you have to take the whole thing today.
Well, thank you so much, and we appreciate you. Give it up once again for the amazing.
I know. I'm just gonna move pieces
players'
now.
moms here in the crowd. I'm gonna find one more here before I move forward. Let's go. Hello, how are you? What's your name?
Robert.
Robert, come with me on over here. So, Robert, where do you hail from? Where do you come from to LA?
I'm from Bakersfield. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close.
I was gonna say not too bad, maybe not an Uber, but also not too far away. How long have you been playing the Rivals for?
I played since season 0, but I took a break until 6.5 and I came back. Yeah, but the game is so addicting, like very addicting.
Do you have a favorite team today in this whole thing to win it?
Oh, originally I came here to watch 100 Thieves, but I had hope and they're gone. Yeah.
Pivot. You got to pivot quick. Yeah. You just, you know, bandwagons are open. All right. You got. So who we hopping on?
Oh man, after what Na'Vi did, oh yeah, Na'Vi. I mean, Terra is the truth. Stomping level threat.
This is what you love about, we have one of our great American players going on over to EMEA, because I thought for sure it's like, well, go to the next American city. No, going on over to what would some consider the dark side there, okay? I'd love to see it. Definitely a 100 Thieves fan if I've ever seen one. What makes you love Marvel Rivals Esport?
What makes me love Marvel Rivals Esports? Well, that's hard, because it's a lot. I mean, I couldn't really get into esports at first, but I loved hero shooters. I loved Overwatch. I watch J3 content a lot.
Oh, J3 shout out.
Man, we love J3.
Shout out J3, what's up, man? Our ball king there at his home and the viewers. Anything, lastly, I want to say to give you the floor before we get this thing going?
Oh, yeah. Man, hey, any team that's not Navi, back it up. Man, Terror the truth. That's it.
They're right here, man. We got teams right here listening to you. All right, take your seat over here, you traitor. Appreciate you for coming on. Well, folks, you heard it. We have 100 Thieves believer bandwagon on to Navi, but today, right now, match number 2, we have to settle the score. Now, we introduced them earlier as a story that has had a familiar finish. Over and over, these teams continue to be what defined this region, the top 2, and it was pretty clear and cut, but every single time the results have remained the same. Personalities couldn't be higher. The skill floor and level as best as you get in America. Let's meet our teams and our matchup. First up, your number 1 seed, as we call them, the super team, Team Liquid Citadel. From Cooper Dastic to Nero in the back line, Paulie and Vess, the Vanguards, Energy, the Accuracy King, and of course,
Easy as you got 40,000 people helping.
Duel.
Okay, God forbid somebody helps me once in a
Just
while.
moment. Great to have you here, Cooper.
When
You guys
I've
feeling
been
ready?
helping you with rivals.
Love it. Confidence, quiet
Are you saying I
confidence.
did
Well,
not
let's meet the
make you
other
better
side.
at
Y'all are
rivals?
very familiar with these opponents, of course. Your number 2 seed and their first time to land, making yesterday look easy. Today,
This tea is
we
sweet.
have Swap
There's no sugar in this. Is that...
from Craftsman and Scatter your Vanguards of Valentina and Forky Dog in the back line. And of course, Melophobia and doing it all day. It's Days. Welcome in. Welcome all. We have our 2 teams, but for this interview, for this matchup, the heavyweight fight,
Bogur.
it's not the players.
This guy killed into
We've
2,000
got the
chatters.
coaches
Each
that
chatter is
got
1
something
elo.
to say to one another. So first, for TLC, welcome out Coach Gator and Coach Fox for Swamp.
Gator is a coach?
Gentlemen, Fox, Gator, good to have you here. Come on over here. We're going to separate here in the middle. Coach Fox, hello. Shake hands, gentlemen, shake hands. Well, we have a big matchup you guys are both familiar with. All right, first up, we're just going to go ahead. You're staring them right in the eyes. We'll start with you, Gator. You got 7 seconds to say whatever you want to them.
They're losing, so it doesn't really matter. There's not really much to say.
Coach Fox?
All the notes I need. Liquid's bad.
Liquid is bad. Yeah, definitely. Very thorough. For a man of how many words we usually have, this is not what I was expecting here. Hey, I mean, either way, what I want to go ahead and say is, this man, let's go to Fox first from you. What is one thing he thinks he's good at, but not so much?
Fearless.
Drafting.
Ooh.
Drafting. How do you feel about that?
I mean, they lose draft every time.
Okay, all right, and same question to you.
Does
They have shit comps.
This is why, by the way, this is why I've got these coaches here, all right? Now I'm gonna flip the script. I want you to force to give him a compliment of what he's best at, but why it won't matter today.
He's great at dressing. He looks great. But that's not going to help, though. That doesn't do anything, so.
Hey, you get the fit check. We'll give that, all right? Okay, how about Fox for you? What does Gator think he's great at? But it won't matter today. Or what is he great at, but it won't matter?
They did a good job recruiting their team, but my players are the best in the world.
There you have it, folks. We've
Hasn't
got
TOC
Coach
free
Fox,
old
Coach
Swamp
Gator,
Gaming every single
someone
time?
we sent to the lower bracket right here, right now. Desk taking away this epic matchup for the American region in the Civil War.
And what better desk it could be than 3 EMEA casters to cover this America's game.
These kids need private courses for trash talk. Mate Bozaku, how about you give me some trash talk right now?
A lot, because we've just been watching, pining vicariously
right
over
now.
the fence of the Americas region with such a tough set of teams. I'm once again joined by Vodable, and joining us this time is Ryan Central for this matchup. And whoa, we have had some good games so far, but this are two teams who have had quite the rivalry, Vodable.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen, you know, a great run from these teams so far during the preseason into Ignite qualifying all the way here.
Wait, Derek Cruz has been cast as Emma Frost?
Amalgamations of the Team Liquid Citadel roster.
Is that real?
Play on LAN for the players individually or some of them together, but none of these teams have actually been in this environment.
Holy fucking shit.
So I'm actually more curious to see, you know, what we can expect from this match, Ryan.
Yeah, I also love that we've all got like 3 laptops here because we're about to queue ranked in between on the desk with this. But yeah, this is like not our region, but this is the matchup that we've seen a lot of with preparation, because these are the two teams that consistently meet in the grand finals of preseason, the upper bracket. There's so much to go for, and of the 9 maps that Team Liquid have lost, it's come from Swamp Gaming.
Swamp Gaming, of course, won in the preseason, but Liquid Citadel.
Jack Black has been casted as Blade.
So
just wait and see when they find out that Jack Black is not actually black.
Players. But let's start with you. Who is a pivotal player for Swamp?
I'd say the main one coming to mind for me right now, focusing on the duelist lineup, because I feel like that's been very important to make sure you do enough damage against the other team, is Daze. If Daze is doing well, this team is going to fly high in the competition. But the problem is Wolverine not quite meta right now, so I don't know how well it's going to be a factor here as well.
What is he then?
Yeah, right. I also feel like on the flip side for Team Liquid Citadel, in their case, you can rely on that front line a lot. Energy at a really good
Why does nobody shout me out?
I think you need to sort of match up
always
well
JFree, always Flads. Nobody ever says shit about me, man.
When they lost on Jalia, he was hounded by the likes of Crazy Kitty. So if Daze is having a good game, Cooper's going to be on the other end of it. But also Forky Dog and Valentina for Swamp, MVPs of yesterday.
I'm Nugent.
It feels that if they have a good game,
what the fuck you mean I'm Nugent?
Nero and Cooper in the backline.
It's a lot of pressure on them.
I've been streaming for 6 fucking years, bro.
Many times he went down as the entirety of the actual stage. He has put on such good performances in the past. He also had a great run at the grand finals last time, but now with this different roster to really show what they can go in here. Let's do a quick comparison here. TLC.
Bogar's Overwatch career is older than half his players. These players, yes.
Cooper could be strong here, but Vodable, who else is going to be jumping out?
Look at this shit, bro. Guys, do you know who I am?
Flyer one trick now onto just.
Do you understand?
Exactly. Yeah, the Black Cat was very effective.
Look at this, bro.
Getting a ban out from Rad because of how strong it was.
Look at this.
But also,
look at this. Bogur. This is not my real name, by the way. Twitch rivals Overwatch Pride Celebration. 2nd place. 8th place contenders. 8th place contenders. 1st place in a fucking random ass tournament. Mayhem Winter Classic. What the fuck is this? We got 3rd place. Oh, actually, we did get 3rd place.
Playing Thing quite well.
Yeah, I mean,
8th place contenders. 8th place contenders. I actually forgot about this one.
Was so good last year in EMEA when he
I forgot we got 3rd place in the Mayhem Winter Classic.
Couldn't ban him out. He was an anomaly that seemed to work consistently, but he's filled in nicely alongside the other like new Vanguard with Vespa coming in. King Magneto, really, but you know that it's a flexible role.
Block Wars to Trials winners. That's Liquidpedia. That's a site you get if you have tournaments. If you play in tournaments.
But going into domination, this is the one area that Swamp has not been able to do any damage to Team Liquid.
2nd first place in Overwatch, 0 in Rivals. What does that tell you?
Are pretty much like 24, 25.
I've never larped that I'm better at Rivals than I am in Overwatch, bro. In Overwatch, I was a different beast in Winston. I was top 10 every season on playing fucking Winston. There was only one more person in the EU played Winston.
Very early Ultron protect. We've seen it protected and banned in the later stages of draft, but this is huge. This means, like you mentioned, Magneto, Gambit, all these other characters.
When they ban Mantis, they're just LARPing.
There's the Penny banned out on the other side. It is going to be that Penny and that Ultron that are going to be secure. But the Ultron protected, the Penny banned out. They do not want to deal with that combo.
That Ultron's Death Speedery, as we were talking about, very effective on that triple strategist lineup, and Swamp Gaming has been known to struggle against it. So that's the game plan it feels like for Team Liquid Citadel. And of course, Vest is going to be getting his mag.
Yeah,
looking mostly so far like it's Team Liquid Citadel actually not being able to get their hands on Ultron once from the games that we saw yesterday.
Which
against
tournament you
Rad.
play
So,
with
like,
Shu?
now it's that priority to make sure that against Swamp that they're going to have it. Loki being banned out is consistent. It's
It's
the
like
one
10 years
thing
ago.
that we did see a lot of
Open
one-sided
division.
with the Cooper on Loki, but neither team's going to have access to it. Luna, just to make sure the Swamp Gaming have a bit of protection from the dive that could come in.
What
from
are these,
Daze.
bro?
Makes sense, of course, that Luna with the snowflake for the
Let me see.
snowball for a freeze on anyone who dives.
That was my
that
team
White
called back
Fox
in the day.
team up for a little bit of a charm and a bit of a self-purify to make sure that they don't get dove too aggressively.
I was in
here.
a Spanish team for a
Okay.
while.
Revives on one side as Rocket is taken away by Liquid Citadel, but they secure themselves the Atom. Swamp could still get themselves an Atom Warlock here, but with Rocket taken away, we head into that last ban, and Benjamin Grimm is removed. We're talking about Polly's heroes, and Swamp choose to try and target him
I think
out.
this was the team.
Gonna send
What was
it
the
over
name
to
of
Casters
this
in
team?
just a second, but Vodable, who's your one-word pick?
I'm going Swamp on this one.
Team Liquid don't lose on domination. They're not going to lose now.
Statistics are in Liquid's favor. Let's head over to our casters. Cozy's teleported again, and he's with Gaskin.
Is this it?
Thank you, Tetcher. Oh my goodness, Gaskin, we've got ourselves what has been the rival of America. The top two teams, Swamp Gaming and TLC. I could not be more excited. How you doing today? How you feeling?
Trying to find the
Really
roster.
good. I'm very excited for this one. I mean, you and Shib have been able to take us through this
I
throughout the
gotta find
online
it, bro.
stages. I've been watching in the wings. This is the rivalry of all rivalries when it comes to America.
No, absolutely. And I have to say, I mean, we have not seen TLC drop domination in best of 3. It's so important, right? Because all paths lead through that map 1 and Dom that we would expect to give TLC that big advantage.
Big confidence booster if you can take domination. But, of course, after watching that lock and ban phase, we knew there was going to be a lot of mind games. The instant Ultron Protect into the penny ban as well. There's been a lot of murmurs about what TLC are going to play, what Swamp are going to play. I think that Swamp were trying to throw them off the scent a little bit yesterday as well with their lock and bans, but now we're into it.
Well, folks,
Sorry, I was
we've got
looking at the
our
tournament.
Game ready. The crowd is loud here for the top 2 American teams. We start here in
This tea is
Wakanda,
making me feel
infamous
better.
location, live
I'm
in
rejuvenated.
LA. It's Liquid Citadel as we take
Why are
a
you
look
sad,
at Cooper
Opex?
on the gambit. So far, pretty interested in the
Ultron
fans
from
definitely
Liquid.
to find a bit of not what they've done.
Swamp Gaming playing Groot.
No, very different for TLC.
Who do you think
and
wins
Swamp
this,
Gaming.
bro?
Maybe they've won that battle. They wanted this to
I'm gonna
happen
bet
so they
Liquid
can find
Citadel.
some sort of counter. Very intrigued to see how Melo does on the Bucky as well. I think there's a lot of responsibility there as the Winter Soldier to get some of these hooks.
Yeah,
What tea are you
to
drinking?
pick up the tree, and he's done just that, but it's looking close to 99.
Medicine drug
Gonna
tea.
stay in this thing. It's going to be the side of Forky Dog going out first, and with that, it's going to be the tree on the opposition. And quickly going to spawn is most of Swamp. Again, they like it muddy, but right now it's clean gameplay from Liquid.
Another big thing was the ban onto the Rocket as well. How much does that hurt Forky, who's having to move over to the Luna? We've seen plenty of Luna from Forky. but
Finished
he
your
really
Overwatch
does look
CS
better
drops.
when he's on
It's
that
time
Rocket
for
return.
your
Without it just means that maybe they might fall back a little bit.
I have to highlight
It's
right
time
away
for your
Nero
rivals
on the
drops.
Adams. We don't get a full lot here, so love to see a little bit of a different play with the trip strat backline now. Gonna
Yeah,
go and play
TOC
aggressive
gets
with
Mag
himself.
and
Able to
Gambit
limit
and
Chucky. Those that
Ultron.
love the Marvel there for Nero. Gonna go
And
insane, Chris, but I
Elsa,
like the play,
without
but
any
it's Bogur. They
protects.
use that bubble once again, coming
I mean,
in
both
clutch.
teams are on
Importantly,
mag.
just getting this first point is huge for TLC. Having the Adam, because now they can get the res as long as Nero gets up.
Liquid
That
acting
ultimate
like my rank
revival,
up
and he is
opponents.
building it fast. Melo's gone down again.
You're always here
So
for
Swamp
drops, but
Gaming have
never
the
never
back
for
on once more
Bogur.
here.
You better be here next week for me when I do the Cobblemon server.
Ultron to silence any form of aggression. And outside of that, you said it best. I mean, they've got Born Again ready to go. They've got the Groot and Cooper's ult. This is going to be tough here for Swamp with 52 already up.
Yeah, Liquid will want Swamp to commit ults to this fight. They'll say, we're happy to get taken down, we'll get our revivals, and then suddenly we can pop ours. And SG may just find themselves not even getting a touch on this first point.
Well, listen, Melophobia is the snowball
Yeah.
himself and the hero that
On
is Bucky.
Rage's
So we're gonna
server.
get something done. There's Daze on the Wolf as well. The Glory Truck's coming out, going to come up a bit empty. Daze is going to be the one
Big Elsa ult.
that jumps down the tree first with Vest.
The mag?
What happened there is Pauly
Oh,
trying to hit, but clipped
how
by
is
the
Nero
ceiling.
alive?
Melo and
Oh
Forky
my
put
god,
it
I
up.
don't
So
think
looking
you
for
saw
it once
this,
again. It's Marvel Zombies out here trying to
but
pull
I
it
think
again,
Nero
win a
got
game,
walled
looking
off
like
and
they'll lose
lived.
again.
Look how much was committed now from Swamp as finally.
Pauly gets dazed,
Forky
which
target
means he
revival
can't get
hasn't
res
got everyone.
-1, I
Best
think.
Cooper
-2.
having to come back from spawn. So Swamp, this is their opportunity to try and
Do
get
they
a touch
have
on this point,
anything?
but it's great
Vest has ult,
defensive
but he's
work
missing.
from Pauly at
Energy
the
is
moment.
super
He is
aggro,
zoning
looking for
Swamp
kills.
Gotta love just pointing to the C on the chest for Pauly and going aggressive like he did there. But yes, with that 97%,
Why does Swamp don't have
Swamp
points
has to
secured?
get this thing back. A great
Because they're
sustained
losing.
effort from them. Just so hard to take
Forky
down as
waste
Ichi
ult?
does just that on Daze, puts a swift end to the X-Man and
Maybe,
now with
yeah.
the Rage. Looking close here.
So close, and it's a huge chance now for Liquid Citadel just to bully them away with this Rage of Ultron. Yes, Daze is going to have ult available to him as well. But you've got to be careful if you're Swamp that you just don't throw a player in unnecessarily. His energy gets 2, Polly gets another.
Guys, I think it's going to be another 2-0.
It's going to be the capture of the point in the first round to TLC.
Let's listen in by Razor, powered by Razor, to hear their thoughts.
So let me
Powered by Razor, guys.
Team, a few words here as they are prepped and ready to go.
Razor.
We've got Veswa with the ult here. I mean, looking at what they've done, Gaskin. Energy is performing just how we thought we would see it. Again, the stakes are so high, but right now the results the same.
Same results. TLC still on top. So the first test for them has been very comfortable, and really Swamp Gaming had one attempt at a push that maybe things could have gone their way. But it was the way that TLC were able to stall so successfully there. A lot of it goes down to what Polly was doing on that Magneto, bubbling himself, getting that shield up consistently, waiting for the rest of the team to join. And really, it's Adam Warlock yet again being the prime example of, with this trip strat, having an Adam Warlock on your team can be just such a huge advantage.
Absolutely, here now going in the lower ground, trying to find themselves the path to success. And yeah, looking at what they had counter-wise, again, Vest does have that big Groot ult to get things rolling for them. I'm curious in the ult track, and this is kind of where it comes, the data behind it. Do you want to play aggressive? Melo's doing just that with a quick uppercut there to send energy back to spawn.
A lot of responsibility for Daze
Okay,
here.
Jesus.
I think as the Wolverine, judging by what
That
TLC about
like-
to do previously, if you could just rip one of them away, which he did, maybe SG finally get
It's
their
fine.
first attempt to take this point. And
I was gonna
what
be like,
Swamp Gaming can
what's
do
the
when they're
point of that
control the
ult?
point as well.
But hey,
Finally, they break through
they're investing
TLC,
ult in cap.
and it looks like they should get the first hands on it.
Absolutely.
That TP is so whack, dude. They're just feeding ult charge. Why they TP?
We saw that they won the fight there.
What the fuck are we doing?
Gonna get the best of Polly on it. So just like that, Swamp Gaming feeling comfortable, and again, they like it dirty. Dragging them to the swamp, but Nero brings the team back to the action.
It's an early karmic revival, but it could be massive for them. Valentina's going to respond with an invisible boundary, but now you'll see the strangling prison comes out alongside the damage from SG, but now Forky's gone down.
It's tree and tree, but only one remains, and that's a Wolverine slicing and dicing through the wood, making splinters quick. Now quickly going to hold on, 20%.
Burger boxing.
Still has the show to put on. That's going to get the rest of the team, allowing them to build up. As look at TLC. I mean, they've got some work to do on the ult front.
Yeah, I think Swamp Gaming should be proud of that. They were able to power through, even though we saw 5 revives from
Thank
the
you so much
Adam
for
Warlock.
primer.
Now they've got control. Now they've got ult advantage as well, and they're just going to be able to keep them held here. But already Meteor End is going to be popped instantly from Scatter just to help zone a
Another single mag ult landed.
TLC again on
Burger
the back foot.
back boxing on point when you lost the fight and use up 4 ults, by the way.
Yeah, Liquid Citadel's in an interesting position because they have to build up, right? They can depend on neutral.
They literally use Groot, Mag, Adam.
Last stand is ready, folks. If you don't know,
Invis?
Wolverine capable of just getting a massive slam down, takedown.
Did they use Invis too? For like a lost fight and TP.
Yeah, Daze is going to be there again. He's going to be a problem as Valentina gets the opener onto Energy, and we know what an important factor Energy is.
Oh,
on this
Daze is
TLC
going in. This is
side.
gonna be massive.
Here he comes.
Slicing dice, and he's looking for more.
Okay,
It's like watching
he's
Animal
not too
Planet
greedy.
Slowly, as the hunter is looking for the hunted, Dave's gonna hold on to it. That boundary got pushed, or the force physics got wasted. Thought he was gonna go in for that opportunity. He chooses to save it.
He's in.
There it is.
Finally, we see the commitment, but that's the good thing from SG. They've delayed. They're at 83% already, and they still
wanted
have
it to
invisible
be
boundary as a backup.
larger.
It's a back-to-back invisible boundary on both
Ooh,
sides.
what a good
That
hook.
is why
They managed to hook the mag off.
Babysitter of rivals, able to protect
Oh,
the
the Groot
bubble is
ult?
huge, but it's not gonna be enough. Nero does find that neutral.
Why is
Looking for,
Forky
forcing the show to go over.
ulting?
Forky Dog is our show today.
What
It's
is
looking here,
this?
Philophobia, throwing down that Kraken
What
attack
is this,
with the
man? This is absolutely the most burger boxing match ever. You hit a Groot ult, everybody's full HP, we Luna ult into Bucky ult. Why? And you TP?
Portal is opening, but it's on the side from Scatter to ensure that defensive hold. Strong decision, strong moment for Swamp to define a new era. They get themselves the second zone.
Swamper on the board.
Why?
Valentina celebrates, and for good reason.
The economy is in shambles.
What an important factor she played on that back line. Just
Both teams are
seeing
so
that
disorganized.
at the right moment, at the right time. But it was the ultimate usage. Swamp were very careful with when they popped them. They had control. They were bullying Liquid back. They didn't overcommit to the fight. They waited for Liquid to do something.
Keep the morale up.
And Liquid had to get neutrals if they wanted anything to be even, and it was on the other side. I mean, it was Swamp that was continuing to get these important picks that we see and we expect from TLC. Folks, remember, once again, TLC has not
Yeah, that was a
given
mess.
up a Dom map ever to Swamp Gaming. We're talking a full year here. Have not seen it. Could make some history today live in LA as we look at the Panther and Warrior Fall. So many iconic moments in Marvel decided right here we're going to see more.
You feel like this would be a passing of the torch moment if Swamp Gaming were to take this Dom off of TLC, and it would be a defining moment in this tournament as well of who we think might be the favorite. We saw Na'Vi take down their counterparts in VP and show that they are the best in their region, but who's going to do it here on the side of North America? And even though it's still first map, it's still early stages, we will learn a lot here in this third round.
Yeah, that Adam's moving way too fast. You know he's flying right there. Love to see the overview of the position they choose to take. Right away, it's going to be TLC trying to get that.
I like that with
round
sky view.
first,
The
but
sky
you get
view on
that
the
high
maps
ground.
is
There's
really good.
Advantages to both here. Quickly now, Swamp Gaming trying to find an early pick. Energy is so lethal.
I think the coaches help with the draft
on that Bucky.
and between the
Very
maps.
important that TLC get this first point. We saw what happened when SG were able to take control, but now they start to apply a little bit of pressure here. Rage of Ultron is going to be there, and it will be popped as well. It's the first ult to come out, and SG just have to retreat here.
Yeah, Swamp Gaming using free ults like a fight ago really screwed them up for second point or third point.
Close. So one of the best ult trackers and teams treat themselves as a family quickly as it's going to be the quick hook and trying to find something from it. Going to force now the boundary on the
It doesn't
side.
matter because the Adam ult is
Trying to
coming.
get this point. Forky Dog and Mello make that statement known. The exclamation point is had as Nero bringing the board again, ringing through the halls of Wakanda.
No way.
But again, it is born again.
Oh.
Swamp Gaming are on a tear.
But everybody just gets res.
Back to life, it would seem. Forky has to pop Fate of both worlds though, as Best
Close.
cannot connect with anything. It's Valentina, it's Mello.
I don't like the
Liquid
ammo ult.
Citadel falling apart here, and they are going to have to just give this one up. You feel.
Invis
They are
ult
going to commit an
too?
invisible boundary though. They are confident they can get back off sport.
Yeah, that passive used by
You are too confident.
Swamp has the mod ready to roll as folks.
Every fight is literally dump 6 ults
I will say through all that
and
game
hope for the
chaos,
best.
Great job from Liquid Citadel, still keeping that foundation strong and having the point.
That being said, they did commit Psionic Seduction and Invisible Boundary. And yes,
Yeah,
they
Swamp
gave
Gaming
an
has
extra
Groot
10+%,
and now have Bucky.
But they have given away those ultimates now, and it's going to be tougher to break against an SG who have been able to build up ults of their own.
Yeah, this is where you want to
Liquid
play
has
aggressive
nothing.
with your Swamp. You have Kraz and you have Melophobia. All the strat ults are offline, right? At this point, move forward. Don't let Speeder get that rage. You have to go. Press W. Now is the time. Don't be scared. Don't show you're scared on your first land.
I am Groot. Big. Not that big, bro.
To find himself spawn.
Both those ults were popped, and neither of them connected with anything. Melo's gone down as well. So now TLC should be able to comfortably march in, steal this point away, as SG will retreat and just reassess. As again, we're going to go back to point A here. Speedery's going to be the first one to get ult. We've reset everything, but Valentina will have Invisible Boundary this time, as Energy is showing up now on the Bucky. The switch over has been big.
Energy showing why he's one of the best in the business. And right now, Speedery holding on to that rage. I mean, it is the age of Speedery here right now in the first map. Best we're getting a good look, breaking that environment. Love the play and the positioning. For Swamp, a little bit tougher here. You have Valentina Eve getting close to that boundary. Forky Dog at 74. So now it's kind of on the opposite side. Liquid Citadel, be aggressive even with that point hold.
All right, we're going to go for a Razor listening now and check out how the comms are in this game.
I'm in. Fight. I'm
Who said C9? They're gonna TP. Left side. They can't cancel that. They're so fucked.
Yeah. I can damage the best 3. I can grab Rage. Get me in. I'm linking.
Okay, never mind.
Energy slamming down, making that statement known that domination is their game mode, folks. Getting the other Bucky on the other side of this multiversal war, finding another, looking for more. Vessel goes up with the meteor M. He was a king in 2025 for the slam downs. Finds nothing. Energy though, doing it, showing that energy in LA, and showing why they cannot.
That was a very sloppy first map.
Team Liquid Citadel continue to sit on top
Very
of
sloppy.
North America at the moment as Swamp Gaming will fall here at Domination, but that was to be expected, right? That's what we've seen all season long. Domination was never gonna be a question. TLC have been the domination.
I mean, if they play like this, I'm just saying Navi
I mean,
wins
it's like
this
a choose your own
easily.
adventure book, but all the pages lead to the same result. We've seen Swamp try this more and more. It always looks like they're close.
How is
They've
Bucky
given the
canceling
zone
TP
before,
across the map?
but can't get that done. Either way, that is why TLC is so hard. You ask for a weak link. We're looking through it. Someone's going to step up and have that Captain America moment, right, for the Avengers. In that case, Energy, right? He could not be stopped, won't be stopped.
I mean, interesting, I think statistically, Swamp Gaming had a better game. They found more KOs in their favor, but it was about the execution from TLC. Every single team fight was planned out. Yes, a couple went wrong, but when they went right, they looked so smooth and buttery, and that's what TLC have to offer.
I mean, can we highlight Speedery having 24,000 healing, 17,000 damage as the Ultron in the triple sup at that. It allows them to play aggressive. You have an amazing strategist like Nero, who is great and lethal. We talk about someone like Millennia on 100 Thieves. Nero does that job very well, and Speedery being that flex DPS, it just allows everything they do well to combine.
Everything was perfect for TLC.
Where did it look
rolling.
smooth?
Sure, a few shaky moments, and that's what Swamp Gaming
Liger's
want to
head
try
looked
and
smooth.
disrupt the consistency and the chemistry here of TLC. And even though at times it did work, you have to look back at one of those final fights in that mid-game of round 3 where Swamp Gaming did commit some ultimates. They tried to be aggressive.
What a
On
fucking
game,
highlight.
they tried the Kraken impact as well.
The Mago of all time.
Either, and then TLC
The wolf ult into the one-man group. Highlights, bro. I think this was good. 1 kill on Ultron. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are these highlights? Holy shit. One-man wolf ult. Oh no. One-man wolf ult into nothing. Oh, what are these highlights? The wasted Luna ult.
Finding those hooks,
There was no highlights this match.
game on either side, to be honest. But what's the mentality like for Swamp Gaming now? That's going to be
No, it's not about who makes these. There just wasn't anything of note. It was a very sloppy first map. It was.
Where you are one map down against TLC.
Yeah,
It was
I can tell
extremely
you, by watching
sloppy.
This team a ton, they are one of those teams that play with how they feel, right? I mean, when you look at especially land nerves on top of that, but this team is defined.
I'm gonna say it right here. I think Navi free owes
one of the things that you
Liquid
have to perfect
Citadel.
as you get better and better, more pro scene, more land focus is keeping calm, cool, collected. That's one thing, Gaskin, we've seen here in LA a ton, is these teams that look down, they're not out. We got to see that from Swamp Gaming as we take a look at the final stats.
And as I said, in terms of numbers, it looked really good on the side of Swamp Gaming. They had the better of the KOs in their favor, but again, it was Team Liquid Citadel who were just
I don't think Boger's
consistently
cursing
on
us.
point when it came to the execution of those fights. And if Swamp Gaming are going to be able to win this series, they need to be shutting down some of the damage that they're seeing from Energy. Whether it's some flanks on their side, whether it is someone targeting him completely, you can't allow the same kind of freedom that Energy just saw.
Well, on top of that, too, they were winning great fights, but they could not get the point back over and over as Spider Island is making its appearance here in LA. Listen, a lot of
Not
map choices
museum.
that Fox
We
goes
haven't
to.
had
I
a single
like this
museum
choice
game
for
today.
Swamp
I'm actually
Gaming.
kind of
Does
like
really favor a lot of gameplay they wanna do,
fiending for the
and
museum.
Overall, I mean, Gaskin, they're hoping that this is a map. They just feel like they've got
Yeah, I
an
don't think we've
advantage
seen
on
the
that
Spider
TLC
Island.
may not have as much of those scrim bucks.
Yeah, we did see Swamp Gaming lose Spider Islands during the online play, but that is a good chance for them to look at what went wrong and how they're going to rectify this with practice. And I do think that Swamp have had a lot cooking coming into this event. I actually saw a comment from Mello in the game chat there where he said, our prep didn't go this far. We thought we were going to win map 1. Well, you've got to be prepared for what could happen if things go wrong. And Swamp Gaming, we know that they are fantastic players, right? They have the capability to get back into this one, but it's always going to hurt losing that first map.
And that is why it's so important to have that domination as one of your best game modes, because all paths lead
If there's
through
a
it. That's
lower
the
Manhattan,
it's
is there an
nearly-
upper Manhattan?
It's so hard to get that momentum not once but twice, right? Getting perfect twice against a team like TLC, not going to be an easy task, but Swamp Gaming, they do not want to be known
Is there
as
a middle
underdogs
Manhattan?
anymore. This is their chance to prove it. You're live on the biggest stage. We have ourselves a big band phase coming up. Now, if you look at the last one, I felt like they both had great strategies.
No,
but
VP is playing
what do you wanna
later.
see change?
Well, I think a lot is going to change naturally. You're going to get
I
the mind
visited,
games,
but I
you're
don't know
getting
where I
different
went.
order in terms of who gets their first lock.
Like, I know what the
Remember
fuck I was
previously
doing
the Koreans get their
in
first lock. They
New
did
York.
lock down that
I was
Ultron,
like a
but this
passenger
time,
princess
Swamp
half the
Gaming,
time.
who get the first
I was there for the
protect on their
vibes.
side Obviously, we have the Mantises, we know that, and we are going to see an instant Loki protect. Now, I know there's a few memes that are flowing around about the instant
Bro,
Loki protect.
why do teams keep protecting Loki, man? I don't get it.
Some of those memes originate, I believe,
Not Gambit, not Mag, Loki.
But hey, this is going to secure what they feel like they need.
They're gonna ban Mag and Gambit.
Is you looked at the strategist front, they had great final hits for Swamp Gaming. The damage, half of what
Every team that first protects Loki loses.
That Ultron save again. The old plan used to be ban out Speedery. Looks like things are changing now with that Sid.
Well, they feel so comfortable with the Ultron, the extra healing that he provides, and also just the presence that Ultron has on the map as well as a flyer. It will
Citadel
be
bans
one-sided
Mag now.
Loki, so I don't hate that, especially after we've seen the Gambit ban on the other side from TLC. So Swamp Gaming just trying to answer back, and it is going to be once more Penny taken away. It's honestly relatively similar here, apart from the Loki Protect, of course, with Forky Dog being focused on that rocket.
Rocket ban. Okay, Swamp Gaming protects Mag.
Continue that fight, and even though there was a lot of answer back, and it kind of sometimes
Ban Mag, protect Mag.
Melophobia can't do, but what does that do? When you're playing one, it takes away the other. That's why that flex DPS role is so important to be able to fill those gaps and Melophobia shining like we know they can. But the group ban's gonna be there. Vest unable.
Ban
to
Gambit,
play
they don't
the
care.
trade.
Ban Groot. Protect
See an
Mag.
interesting protect now then, just to finish things off for Swamp Gaming. Magneto has been often focused here and maybe should be, because we know the one-sided Mag doesn't go down well and Swamp will decide to pick up the Magneto. On the other side though, we did see, I think we might see an Invisible Woman ban here, by the way. Yeah, absolutely, from TLC. Yes, it is going to be an Invisible Woman ban, and that makes sense because the Invisible Boundary was one of the key factors for Swamp Gaming. Just in general, Invisible Woman was looking so good on the side of SG that TLC looking to try and target a little bit here.
No, absolutely. And hey, you know what? Starting out, I love the offensive pick here for Swamp Gaming, and having the one-sided Groot on this map in particular, I think can give a lot of value. These Vanguards aren't talked about enough what Scatter and Kraz can do. We've seen stronger play online than I've seen here, and Lamb want to continue to see this shine, because we say, hey, they took care of OUG pretty handily, but when we saw how OUG was not that shabby, it's kind of giving more to what we think of Swamp, but it's a big brother, little brother situation right now. They've got to prove they can fight up.
Yeah, how many times have we seen these two play up against each other? They know each other inside and out. But now is a chance to switch things up. TLC look like they're going to go for a trip on their defensive side as we do get into Spider Islands, one of my favorite maps to play and to watch. It can be very difficult sometimes to break out of this first point.
We are 15 seconds away to find out what America Seed is going to go up against Na'Vi, and which will be sent back and down to the lower bracket. Now, folks, they did flash it for a quick second. That fastball special is something they like to run. Hulk not really solid in the meta at the moment, but the fastball is a Swamp special. Day's going to be on that storm we saw yesterday. Gates open. Here
Storm, Bunny, Mag, Groot. I mean, yeah. But I feel like if they want to run this comp, they should be banning the Magneto.
And will Days be able to avoid the damage himself?
Absolutely. I mean, just getting so much firepower to enable this stuns on the squad. Melophobia able to get that quick hit on Paulie, and that's going to open up the door.
So they'll just push them for no reason so aggressively, knowing that they have lamps and infinite ammo.
First, and that aggression. This is typically the portal back right away, but right now, no one's falling.
Oh, Energy gets Days. Yeah, Energy's Mag has been really solid.
One-sided rocket is going to play a huge part in this game as well. Just count those BRBs that influence this fight, because you won't have it on the other side for Swamp Gaming when they're defending.
Watch Liquid Citadel spawn camp Swamp Gaming.
It's because of that BRB.
Yeah, gonna be tough too. Cooper already that invisible boundary coming up any moment. You're miles away if you're on the strap front there. So if you don't get a pick, this is gonna be a quick 3 minutes.
Vest gets res? No.
Going down. So right now, push forward.
They're gonna keep playing up close because they can TP. I like this Invisode, it's good.
We're fighting at the gates of Spider Island.
The idea here is to stall the card as much as you can.
And get that important pick.
I do like Melo onto the Punisher. It works very well into Thing, of course, and they were able to get that pick, but Thing will be coming back. Instead, though, it's going to be a Groot from Kraz this time.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Best we're moving over as Scatter Genji
force the Loki.
To protect everyone, and it's working out right now.
Narrow down.
Yeah, here comes Energy, always floating the Strange momentarily, even with that team wipe.
TP back.
He's going to go ahead and stick to that meter in that he
Who's
has.
on TP Vest?
Maybe someone else will pick it up on the team, or they'll choose to use that
Vest
portal
TPing would
a
be
little
best.
bit later there on the higher ground.
Yeah.
Either way, Good job by Swamp Gaming.
Swamp Gaming has too many ults
quick.
now.
Either way, Days have that Omega Hurricane is a quick way to force out anything they have. And right now it's only Nero. Speedery still 20% behind.
It's an early portal, but we know what Vest could do as well.
TP on high ground, take space.
The high ground, get behind enemy lines, and use this Psionic Seduction to their advantage.
Absolutely, that was going to be a
Force them out.
on the thighs. Poly trying to get his best here as a Groot ult.
They wasted bubble. They can Maggle this.
Here shortly as Kraz looking. Melophobia. All the bullets have a name. Great Castle looking for that hit.
And then he just juked them.
He did force them away, and it looks like
He used the Emma team up to juke.
They are able to get away, and a little bit of help came from elsewhere as now Krazman bullying once more and does have the Strangling Prison to use here.
Oh, this is everything coming out. It is all the
What?
glory scattered. It goes up,
Oh.
down, goodbye, Speedery, and your ult as well. Finds a neutral.
This is really good for Liquid. Swamp Gaming used everything but Strangling Prison.
Finding that board again, using the meter M on the rocket was huge, but that leaves Adam ready to ride.
That's a fantastic ult.
The Strangling Prison doesn't really connect with enough, but Scatter is able to find one on the Speedery, so it is a 6v5 despite the board again.
Prime Bogur!
He finds three! Huge, just Nero off the back of it.
Oh my god.
The fullback. It's not going to be a first point just yet.
The eye opens and closes the opportunity as a minute is on the clock, and this will certainly be all that is.
Speedery comes back on the cat.
Everything to try to secure that win, but Vest sole domination last and said, let's see what I can do, as Valentina Eve is going to be the most important member. Keep it alive, staying healthy. You've got one fight to make it.
TLC switching off the Adam Warlock
No
after
ults.
they found the success from the Karmic Revival as
Nobody
well,
has
because
ults.
they are
Valentina
recognizing
has
they have
copy soon.
40 seconds. They
I
can do
think
it
Vest
here.
might
They
have
hold it
TP
now,
very soon.
probably before that Karmic
Like in
Revival
overtime.
even becomes
I'm not
part
quite
of the
sure
equation.
on the math here.
Absolutely love the swap here to Speedery as a cat. And that is why right there, $40
Days could have grabbed him. Speedery got Forky there. Paulie dies, but they're missing a support.
Getting Paulie out with it. This is going. Oh, I love the eyes here on Speedery. Just trying to get this backline uncomfortable. Knows the task at him.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Speedery.
That's why they call him the best of the flex.
It went for Valentina. Collateral damage found Melo. 10 seconds now for Swamp Gaming. Someone's going to have to touch to try
Valentina
and keep
had
this
no
portal
copy.
alive as Melo desperately switches over.
They know he's gonna touch, so they gambit him.
The same story remains. It's a one-sided rivalry. It is TLC.
Oh my
dueling
god.
Swamp.
Not quite yet. There is still going to be a chance, of course, but they did manage to find themselves with a successful hold. And now we'll have to see whether we can see.
What are your
an even
predictions on the
better one
hood?
from Swamp Gaming? But remember what we
He's gonna
spoke
have a
about.
hood.
You don't have that rocket. You don't have the BRB. Are you going to try and go for the Adam Warlock as well, or will this be Team Liquid Citadel doing what they always do to Swamp Gaming and bullying their way through?
He might be
against their little
mysterious.
Yeah, listen, after 3 matches, I'm the one that skipped to the end of the book, right? Just go
Best
and
of
read
3,
it. Like,
yeah.
all right, hold on. There's still some good storyline to be had here. Either way, this would be a great story, right? If Swamp is somehow able to make things muddy enough
I want
to
him to be
keep
a
this
tank.
team in it and their dream to follow. Looking at the stats here, what sticks out to you?
I mean, just Scatter Genji had a lot of success, obviously, but I think
Wow.
that Energy needs the credit where credit is due. Again, the same kind of angles that were being found from TLC. Energy was a big part of that. It wasn't a bunch of damage, but it was successful KOs and final hits that really influenced fight after fight. But you always have to look back at the Adam Warlock, right? The difference maker of being in a good position at the right time, getting that Karmic Revival off. It was a full team Karmic Revival from TLC after Swamp Gaming had committed literally every ultimate they had available.
Yeah, you know, but it's the hero moments over and over. The first map, it was Energy.
Where's the water
then it
coming
was
from?
Fast, right? Get those
Magic.
3 for the Agamotto, shut down
The
any chance
future.
From that point on, well said, my friend. 3, 2, 1 opens up the gates. We'll see how TLC chooses to attack. The Thing has been such a lethal hero thus far in LA.
Well, Swamp Gaming, they have to defend and they have to hold. This seems like the perfect chance to go to a Razor listening. Let's see what Swamp have to say.
Where did he place the mines?
Wait, over now. Move that. Oh no, it's not move that. Hold on, 3, 2, 1.
They get sleep now.
Oh yeah,
Wall right. Yeah. Wall right side. Done.
He got 2.
Whoa. Their turn.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god. How does Forky die there? Well, he just deleted Forky. I'm fine. Thanks, man.
I can't see you there.
I'll never be as fine as Spinebird.
Can we go thing? They turn a thing with knives? Oh, yeah, we can.
Alrighty, folks, now just like that, going quickly here, and I love the calm and cool collectedness of Valentina. Just getting those comms out, trying to spread the message of hope for this team.
Oh, that Mike's dead.
Say you believe.
No, never mind.
Of course, the huge difference here is having the
I like his positioning. They're just sitting in the room with the mines.
But this nest is proving to be a problem
and
for
touching
TLC
point.
at the moment, and they will still have the Adam Warlock, but Speedery does find one onto Scatter. So Swamp Gaming now in a 5 versus 6, make it a 4 versus 6 because Valentina's gone down, and they are dropping like flies here, Swamp Gaming.
It doesn't matter the power that he wields. It's every hero showing out here for Speedery as the rain goes
TP
down.
back. Cooper's in the ult.
Days getting out. Portal summoned up. Desperation at play.
Rocket ult plus damage boost from Storm. Like, you're destroyed. Obliterated.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's why it is Days of Future Past. 1.13 meters left. This is the last hope for Swamp in the upper bracket. Up goes Melophobia, trying to find that hope. It cannot get the desperate connection on Storm. Speedery available, keeping his team up.
Speedery can send it right now and they win.
Has the invisible boundary. They have so much at play. This is going all momentum towards TLC.
Swamp did get the first pick. Cooper went down, so TLC, they back off, but now here you come.
Oh, the flank on Emma.
The Hurricane combined.
Yeah, both together.
Oh my god, the flank.
Go and commit as well. Throw everything out there to push
the
yourself
flank.
into the upper bracket and find yourself against the other region best
2-0.
in Na'Vi. Folks, TLC is your winner, and that is where I come. Skip to the back of that novel and find the same result.
He can see into the future, can Cozy, and for good reason, because we have seen it time and time again online here with TLC versus Swamp Gaming. Even though there's always so much promise, there's almost so much hope that comes from this SG team. Evidently,
the lower bracket run today is going to be more interesting.
TLC as victors here.
No museum,
and now
no.
they will move on to the upper bracket finals, where we will see the best of Americas against the best of EMEA.
And here's the thing, it's why best of 3 is fine, but when these two teams go together, it's typically on opposite sides of that bracket, right? Going all the way up at least to the upper finals, then grand finals. So we haven't seen them in a best of 3.
Guys,
it never would have favored Swamp Gaming because
Swamp Gaming didn't play Ultron, didn't play Thor.
And that is what has allowed them to have some competitive.
Didn't play the cat.
This did look like once again a one-sided affair.
Well, yesterday
didn't play.
He said if we lose, it's because we didn't.
They played
play
Mag
enough. I know
and protected them.
Capable of. I know we have the best players. Well, they will still have the chance to battle through that lower bracket. It is not done yet for Swamp Gaming.
No White Fox.
For those that are in America region fans, it puts what is our best of the best.
Which one was banned?
Best of the best. EMEA again winning last. Connection on Storm Speedery.
No, he wasn't. What are you typing? Are you out of your mind? How do you say Ultron is banned?
This was what was going to be this was what was going to be the upper bracket final. There were some hopes from some of the other teams in the regions, of course, but now who's going to take that one? That's the real question, because TLC have been toted and touted as the favorites, but also we know how strong Na'Vi.
I think Na'Vi still beats them, bro.
I mean, sometimes at LAN you get the Cinderella. We still have 2 remaining.
We'll see.
Right now, the upper bracket is
I predicted it when I was doing predictions, but I predicted that Na'Vi chokes against TLC because the stakes are high, and then they lock in the lower bracket.
Whether it was all the way down to the execution.
That's a tier list guy. That's a coach of Swamp Gaming.
Sadly, just could not keep up with the pace of Team Liquid Citadel. And as we look back at some of the replays, every single time
You got confused, my bad. 200 gifted subs, or I blow up your figurine collection of Jeff the Landshark.
They found their success. They had a relatively good ban draft. But in the end, it came down to those individual clutch moments from TLC that just made Swamp Gaming fall to that lower bracket. I do think that Swamp Gaming
It's 1-1, 2-0, man. 2-0 for Liquid.
Everyone is going to be terrified to try and face up against this team who is going to be hot on the heels of anyone in that lower bracket. As for TLC and their chances against Na'Vi, I think at this point it's going to be whoever plays best on the day. I know who I think is the favorite, but I'm slightly biased with all the TLC I have seen.
Best of 8, best of 12, man.
Of course, throughout the online stages.
Bracket reset. Valentina Eve doesn't have any stats. Wait, Sweeper, why did you give me 100? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did you give me 100?
Take down Swamp Gaming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got the man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. Save your money. Oh my god, look at the chat notifications for the subs.
I think the BRB was a big difference, that's for sure.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Okay, I guess you're safe.
What Fox is going to say, because I know he's going to have a lot to say, as he always does. But it is
Thank you. The strat works.
Now, you
You might have thought
Yes, it
Gas was
does.
talking for a while while I was stalling, giving time for Cozy.
Thank you, bro, Sweeper. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
616 Cozy, other variant here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for TLC.
Now you guys can watch without any ads.
In the America region with the matchup, I'm joined by Paulie and Speedery. And hey, listen, it's looking
Hit them with the Ludwig emote.
Swamp Gaming first. Any words? I want to ask, do you wish them hope in their lower bracket run?
Shisha.
I do. I mean, they're the second best team in the night, so I do hope.
Well, they're our American brethren, so yeah, I wish the best for them.
Awesome. Now, obviously, the story has been, and
Nobody's in
I've been
person.
highlighting,
Watch League
it's
is better.
Navi, it's TLC, back and forth. Ping is an issue online,
Watch
but here
League
at
doesn't
LAN,
exist, man.
not
Wake
so
up.
much. Any words to say right now to Navi before we will eventually get to that matchup? What makes y'all better?
I mean, it's just a roster. We're just all better mechanically, and I think that's just it.
Yeah, I'd say much of the same thing. I think our players are just generally better mechanically, you know?
Then
I
who?
love it. Just simple science. We're just better. Either way, y'all are both players full on a team that has been close to greatness. What does it mean now moving up to this upper finals to get yourself to that grand finals at LAN, at Rivals?
For me, it already means a lot because this is already my best LAN placement, guaranteed top 3. So I'm really happy about that.
Speedery, last midseason finals. This man was on another team and was making it all the way there, close to greatness. How do you feel with this team making the difference for you?
Speedery on
What does
FlyQuest?
it mean to you?
Yeah, I feel much more confident with this squad than, last year, so hopefully we can get it done.
Anything else you want to say to your viewers at home, fans of TLC and more? Gonna give you guys the floor one last time.
I got something for Navi. Good luck to you guys, but unfortunately, I have to bring NA the trophy.
It's not
NA the
happening, man.
trophy. Speedery.
To the players of Navi, let's have a fun match.
Hey, I like it. We get the trophy. Let's have a fun match. Everybody's so nice around here.
Nothing
folks.
is gonna
Give
be
it up
fun
one more
about this
time
match,
for
buddy.
TLC getting the win over Swamp Gaming. Get to break it all down.
Blood
Action.
and
Take it to
guts.
the desk. What do we got?
We have some excellent points being brought up. That is the highest position we have seen so far for Poly and LAN from Berber Patapim. Or Citadel now to
If Navi
with
loses-
Citadel swapping regions, meaning that we are actually going to have a match.
I'm
of
going back to
the
Winston
teams
Overwatch.
who have poached players from each other's regions. Team Liquid Citadel stealing Poly from EMEA, and of course Navi stealing Terra from the Americas. But I want to we'll talk about that matchup soon. That's going to be coming up later. But I want to talk about the draft in particular. Ryan, we saw Ultron getting protected so much earlier. That strategy's been prevalent, but it's crept all the way up.
I mean, I really like it. I think here, these two teams are very familiar with each other. They play each other consistently at this point, and it was Speedery that was the one playing the Ultron for the most part as well.
Yeah.
And I think, like, not only did he start to show up massively with the Storm right at the end there on attack, which was one of the things that made Team Liquid Citadel look really good on Yggdrasil against Rad yesterday, but it's the fact that it really opens up the draft because it forces Swamp to have to ban the Penny, which means that you basically confirm that you're playing triple strategist with the Ultron, right, as a protect. But then you don't have enough bans to get rid of some of the other strong strategists, so... And it wasn't even one-sided. Team Liquid Citadel, like, we want this. It's not that we don't want you to have it, we just want to make sure that we have it, because they know that Swamp isn't that comfortable with triple strategist.
I mean, talking about the triple strategist too, we have to mention Nero, right? The way that they were able to play the Adam Warlock with the team up using the enhanced healing from the Cosmic Cluster, and also has an AoE burst once you have the fully enhanced team up. So having that together, I feel like so many teams during this LAN have been underestimating the lethality, but also the amount of healing output that you can have sustainability to just by using the Soul Bond from Adam Warlock. He is good now. He's actually meta. Kurova, I miss you.
Yeah, it has been very impactful. It was great to see. You already mentioned just how well it's
Where did Kurova go?
Ultron. But Ryan, if we're talking about synergy, TLC just
That's what happened to
be
Kurova.
perfectly in sync,
Does anybody
and
know?
Especially on domination. Our first map of that series, the stats are so much in their favor.
It's ridiculous. 26-0 across the year, and I think the crazier one is like, so okay, like 26 games, how many, like 2 rounds is that? 52, right? You need 52 rounds to win 26 games. They've only dropped like 6 rounds of domination full stop, and that was the only one that they've dropped on Benim T'Challa this year for one, so they're going to be like, wait guys, we've got to do better. We've started the season in like April, we're now getting into August, and we lost the first round. but also, like, it's only the second time that Swamp were able to actually take a round off of them in domination. It's like, yeah, we lost Stick Drift and Loon X right at the start of the year. They're the only teams that have done any damage to Team Liquid Citadel over on domination. It's too good for them. But then you go to Spider Islands, where Swamp have taken a couple of maps from them. They got full held, the same as last time that we saw from Stage 1.
But we also saw a rare appearance from the Wolverine. It's creeping in every now and again, but not finding the success that maybe Swamp were looking for.
No, I mean, a lot of teams like to play the Wolverine. Some of them try to do the Gamma Fastball, as it's called now, with the Hulk. No longer has the team up with the Thing, unfortunately. And I feel like that was what made it so good before. And what was so good for Swamp in the past is being able to use the Thing and also Hulk to just toss back and forth this Wolverine that could just be a menace of Canadian rage. But unfortunately, it was not enough this go around. Maybe they'll find some composition that works a little bit better for it, but a good try nonetheless.
We also saw a little bit of that rivalry that has started forming. We mentioned earlier that Terra called out iRemix 100 Thieves with the first pick on the first protect on the Loki, and then later on, Virtus Pro tried it and it did not work. But Ryan, we saw it come in here and it was maybe a little bit more successful. How are we feeling about Loki starting to creep in early into the protects here?
I mean, just for the nature of the character, for one, like the ability to copy some of the ultimates, and we're seeing a lot more better play from strategists, notably like Gen G, who we're going to see later on. Even when there's like Gambit not available on their side, that you see like the Skittles go, my like Royal Flush, I'm going to use it. And so you see a little bit more aggression. Even if Gambit is one-sided, Loki provides some opportunity to just counterattack, and it's hard to gauge with how that plays out.
I think a big thing here too is the Vibrant Vitality team up, right? The way that you're able to use the regeneration domain and have the damage boost from that as well makes it so that you have just another iteration of damage that you can increase for your team. Storm, Loki, you have the Rocket Raccoon with Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Mantis has never seen the light of day, so they gotta use something.
That's one of the main reasons why, right?
Yeah.
Like, because that team up in itself would just be best in slot.
It would.
We have found out our upper
I'm playing chess.
bracket finals. Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel are
While we're
sitting up
listening.
there, but we have more elimination games coming up as well today. There's so much more action here at the mid-season finals. We are just having a delight, but we do need to head to a break to make sure that we can get those games set up. Do not go anywhere. More action coming up after this.
Can we see? Can I see? You can see now. A good boy. 5-minute timeout. W chess? Yeah, I'm in an awkward position here in bottom left. Why am I kissing my mic? I'm too busy pondering right now. I'm very busy pondering. If he castles, I can check him. Okay. Okay. Take it. I dare you. Take it. Take it, come on. Come on, take the bishop. Come on, take the bishop. Do it. Okay. Do this. He's gonna take this. I can take this.
Yes! This was inevitable.
Pure. Is that checkmate? That's checkmate, right? You just got mated.
There is only one path to peace. The Avengers' extinction.
That's checkmate. Oh, what a fantastic play by him. Levy, and he sacrificed the rock. Chess is about two dudes mating each other. Chess is about two dudes checking each other out and then mating. It can be women too, actually. I'm sorry, that was sexist. I love 800 elo because look at this chance of me winning. Barely no. My play was so bad. The algorithm is like, what are we doing? But the algorithm couldn't predict that the other guy is even more stupid. Levi Rosman could never.
More matches, more rewards, earn exclusive rewards
I
throughout the
won.
mid-season finals via
I won
Twitch
my chess
drops,
game.
in-game missions,
How many
and
minutes do we
in-game
have?
predictions.
Next matches are knockout. How are you doing, Zio? Zio is here, right? I have a new game. You and Zio are fighting?
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back, my friends. We are here for our third matchup of today. We saw the upper bracket, and it went just about how we thought it was going to go, fellas. But now we've got the lower with elimination at stake.
Thanks so much to Tier 1, Troc. I appreciate it.
Great teams and storyline ship.
Yeah, this is going to be an intense one. Lower bracket now, getting towards the final day. Yeah, this is just you know, everybody's hearts are on the line right now, bud.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing, too, is this is just a mirror
Balloons?
of what we
You want me to
saw
play
during
balloons in the
stage
breaks?
one, right? We were hoping, praying, pleading that we'd go all the way to 3 maps. We got kind of close on that domination for Swamp Gaming, but it just
Can you
was
stop
not
with this
enough.
tweet
They got
shit?
a sub-map, which is something, but as a participation medal at this point.
It's a sports team losing like 52-7. Back, we got a touchdown, right? Like, we did something there, but yeah, no, definitely more of what we thought was the same. I mean, listen, with these two teams in regions, we've known now for months, going back to like January, we've known that these two teams were the ones that were going to be the best in Na'Vi and TLC. But
I'm just
now we've
trading
got
everything
Rad
now.
versus Virtus Pro. Now, keep in mind, Virtus Pro won the whole damn thing last year in the grand finals, and Rad, this is their first. I mean, this is quite the matchup ship.
Yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro is also coming off of a pretty decided loss, so that's going to mess with mental for sure. I have no doubt. So I want to make sure that VP can bounce back. I want this to be a tight one, but I'll tell you what, Rad, They looked pretty good early on in this tournament. I think they're starting to struggle. I mean, I didn't love the way they looked into OUG, which was a team that got destroyed by Swamp. So they need to start figuring out that band.
Is he gonna trade?
I'm really curious on exactly what the prioritization is going to be for the ban phase, right? We saw Ultron work really well with Eatery there for Team Liquid Citadel, and we've seen a very similar comp be run by Virtus.pro.
Rematches due to cheaters. Make sure to report them.
Focus on that Ultron. Yes, Penny might be banned, but you can play something else.
Yeah, no,
why did I
sure.
time you
I
out?
feel like between these two teams, obviously, still some more
Don't
like inner
call
civil
me good
war.
boy,
Like, they
man.
know each other so well at this point, and even going back to like scrims, right? It's an interesting story between them. For me, I want y'all both to pick the X factor for both teams. One player, one thing that they do well that you feel like could give them that chance for victory. And in Rad's case, I think the hope that they can get it, right?
Yeah, so who do we start with? Want to go VP first?
Yeah.
Sparker. I mean, Sparker in that last series was like the only, I mean, I'm not trying to roast everybody else, was like the shining star. I mean, it was finding finals, was making plays.
Who are they playing against? VP versus
If Crazy Kitty
Rad?
is doing well, has the black cat,
This can go either way, bro.
Can go towards the back line, make sure that they are struggling.
Two
They will
duelists,
be
guys.
doing pretty
Come on, two duelists. I mean,
it's easy.
Yeah, let's give the MVP to duelists. It's all duelists, and they didn't even come from a front line over there in the Vanguards. They feel betrayed. No, but that is a good point. I mean, listen, I was gonna say two picks something different. I would say when Rad has looked comfortable, which let's be honest, even though they're where they're at, it hasn't been a comfortable ride at all, or cozy ride, you might say. But I do feel like in playing stage to here, it does feel like the front line and Lugigo and Ducky has felt more solid over what was yesterday. That's gonna be the difference for me. I need to see how they measure up to someone like.
People keep saying I look
Those
handsome
are
with this
obviously
clothes.
Who we know they are as such great players.
Yeah, Ducky's super solid. Lugia Goat, the one thing I will say is I think he's disgusting as he can play some really unique heroes, but I'm not loving some of the more off-meta stuff. I don't love the Rogue right now. We haven't seen a ton of success with it, so I get iffy when I see that out there.
Yeah, one thing to focus on, I think, too, in terms of that ban draft we were talking about earlier, is Ducky's Groot. Ducky, I think, honestly, is the best Groot in the game right now, and the way that we've seen them really evolve throughout the play-in stage to now and really pop off with that hero, depending on, on combo, even on domination, they have looked so strong. But I do know Virtus.pro do love prioritizing a Gambit save, and well, Gambit's pretty good at cleansing those strangling prisons.
I feel like too, I mean, obviously best of 5 changes the story a lot. I'm going to be honest, I'm just a big proponent. I think it should always be best of 5 in stakes like this, right? Because it allows that time for the teams to shine, the players too as well, and those micro
You can put
adjustments,
peanut
'cause we've
butter on
seen often,
anything, man.
especially in Rad's case, that sometimes it just comes down
Put
to
it
the
on
small
anything.
things to pull off that win, Chip.
Yeah, one thing that cannot happen here, though, is VP cannot allow the one-sided mag in Gambit again. That was just kind of a shock to me. Vod, you and I talked about this in the green room.
I mean, I don't know exactly what their game plan was there. They wanted to play, the Penny Ultron composition with the Adam Warlock. We saw the Elsa work out well. It was the perfect Penny comp you could ever want, but it was not the right one. There was counters to it. The Storm, I think, is a good
freaky?
answer.
Yeah, domination to start things
Peanut
off.
butter
We
with
obviously
bread,
said
peanut
why
butter with
best of 3
fruits,
is so
peanut butter with
important to
peanut
get the
butter,
win
peanut
here.
butter with
But either
nuts.
way, looking at how VP plays, I mean, we're starting to see God's bleed, right? Over and over, I think VP has this entire persona about how this team plays, and certainly, I mean, you look at some of the players, they are represented as to a lot.
Why does somebody
the
ban
GOATs,
C&D? Because
right?
C&D's just
I
not
don't think
that
Rad
problematic.
gives a damn there, Chip.
You have way better
This is a new
supports right
thing
now.
for them, being the lower side of the bracket. They haven't really been tested with their backs against the wall like this, so this could be shaking their mentals.
I think a big thing, too, we saw Krakoa just earlier from Virtus.pro, so Rad has a lot of footage already
I was gonna say thank you, but no.
from this map from today, so they probably know,
There's
okay,
nothing to thank.
what were they playing? What are they good at? This is what we can look at.
Usually you get the
I
advantage
think I just
when you're
lather
in
made
the
this guy.
uppers looking at the lowers, right, is what we've seen. But in this case, it's
Boom.
the other side. And this coach right here always
Boom.
has some prep. He did elect last time to go for a Black Cat
Actually,
and a
no.
Daredevil ban up in the upper bracket earlier. I think we might see, I mean, it's interesting, right? Because if you look at, I feel like, obviously, we talk about Crazy Kitty so much. Fi,
I forgot he can
that's
block
the
there.
matchup that I think is so important to kind of hold strong there. Who can get the most value of distraction, but also
This is
sometimes it's
blocked.
that one-on-one
This
quick
is
game, making this
blocked.
quick 6v5 chip.
But I think Kitty wins on the Black Cat fight.
Oh, it does.
So like that might have to be a prio. I'm curious to see what VP's going to do. They need to change the ban phase up. We talked about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I mean, speaking of that ban phase as well, looking at the series we saw
Boom.
ahead of time, Thing was a save both times for the second one. That's where they got the win against Gen G, and this is kind of a similar team to Gen G, right? They like to play scrappy. They have some more
On
flexibility.
console,
some
C&D
dive
literally is
capabilities
banned,
as
go
well.
to GM.
But
I think these
feel
people
like
are a little bit
Rad
better
is even
than
stronger
GM console
into that
players.
category with Crazy Kitty.
We
It
won.
just leans to their strengths. I mean, yeah. I mean, you said it best, and that's why we're
Thank you,
seeing a
Yaoi.
lot of these one-sided
Yummy,
things
not
trying to
Yaoi.
happen with that. Because
Bro, I've been
you
going
wanna
on a
go that
streak
more
playing
aggressive angle,
chess.
or if it's a one-sided mag case. It's kind of like controlling the chaos, if you will. How many times did we see just then from TLC?
We've been
as well,
climbing,
like,
bro.
holy bubbles. You don't see those things when you're watching the chaos, but they matter massively for team wipes. Your strats in the back ship.
Yeah, I mean, mid-flight in a Wolverine ult, catching a bubble to save. Like, I mean, that's just insane reaction time. Really, really, high-level play. But I think, again, Nevix on that thing has been
Last match proved otherwise.
One thing we haven't talked
What do you
about,
mean last
this
match
must be in the
proved
minds
otherwise?
of Virtus Pro, is that in the preseason they were in this exact same
1500 elo, 3-minute chess match. I got you.
Made them have the lowest placement they have ever had. Could happen here again.
Can I say, if Rad is able to win this game, now they are dangerous. This would be a massive win for them as players. Obviously, we say they speed run the emotions. We find ourselves in the pick and ban now, ready to roll. The Ultron save, Vaudable.
Yeah, well done.
I was hoping Virtus Pro would be the ones to do it, but it's Rad that actually read the playbook well. Shout out to Dennis, as we were talking about before, and there's going to be the mag ban right afterwards. Typically, it's the Penny instead, so maybe Rad's going to be trying to pull a page out of that composition.
Yeah, one of Virtus Pros here trying to get that one-sided mag. We'll see in a moment as the lock comes in. But yeah, what a call
The
there.
lock
Ultron,
comes
that
in.
comp really has
That's
been
what I'm
kind of
saying,
amazing
man.
up Today, it's just not really been consistent in the
The
tournament.
lock does come
Right?
in.
It's like they're trying to decide what they want to do with this
The
save.
lock
and I
in.
feel like when you look at what they have available, you could go with that one-sided mag. They choose to get themselves the Gambit and equip what is so known of this team and the backline. I love the decision.
The buff rogue, I respect that
Is
as
that it via
well.
tones? I can't tell you.
It's the Rad fans for sure, and yeah, I definitely agree. You know, Jiyoung was in the building. Maybe he'll see that at some point, but even then,
Stop bothering the man, by the way.
Give her HP back specifically. You love to see it either way, and there's the opposition of having a one-sided Ultron, and we have seen that really come out to light, Shib. I mean, right now I'm in favor. I love what I'm seeing there from the top.
Yeah, one-sided Ultron, removing the Loki across the board. Loki's, that vibrant vitality in this meta, just too much to handle, especially when they don't miss shots at this level of play.
Too much to
Was
handle.
banned out all the time previously before the teammates became a
You know
permanent
who's
thing,
too
and
much
now
to
you have
handle?
access to it.
Cozy.
That's why we're seeing more first Loki saves than ever before. Still get themselves the one-sided mag this late is disgusting.
Yeah.
Cozy's too much to handle.
You know, it's weird because it's all about what they're expecting, what they see in scrims against teams like this, so they have their own decision-making process, but from a top-level POV, the mag has been a problem.
Mag protect, mag ban. VP's gonna play mag. This has gone very bad for Virtus Pro a few times now.
Make it so that Crazy Kitty can go out and play that dive, as we were talking about before, but we do see the Adam save, and that's exactly what we had happen with TLC.
Yeah, we've honestly seen the team that saves Adam last year and Dom come up successful most of the time, even outside of Dom. I mean, it's such a huge thing you can add when either things are going wrong or just go right out the gates with a good old 3-3.
Could be a penny ban here, too, because they saw
I
that
think
the
he
Ultron was
won.
locked in.
It has to force it, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I think I lost my chess game against a
That's a good-
1500 elo player.
happy they made the decision.
I was
What
just
year is this?
physically
2020?
possible.
It's crazy to see it. I'm going to go ahead and say one word. You go ahead. What is going to win? VP, Rad, first for Dom.
VP.
He's 1300 elo above me
You
on
know
this
what? I'm going to
mode.
believe in that Cinderella story. I'm going Rad as well. Take it away, casters, for our first match of Rad and VP.
A bit of a Cinderella yourself there, Cozy, but Ryan and I are ready to weave our own fairy tales here between two teams we are eminently familiar with.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a horror story for Virtus Pro when it comes to going up against this Rad team in the elimination bracket. It was Rad that took the reigning champions of Virtus Pro out of preseason, but both teams are qualified. Both teams played against each other after they had got qualification for mid-season finals, but Lugia was out sick. Wasn't really too much to say about it. Seeding game, it felt like this is the matchup that I think Rad will want in.
Yeah, locking
Virtus
in.
Pro were maybe a little bit scared to repeat.
I lost 0 points for
We
this
already
game.
get stuck in here, and that last ban of the
How can they ban
Parker
protect character or
coming
vice
from
versa?
Virtus
You
Pro,
only
I think
ban
is
for
going to
one
be
side.
Incredibly important for nullifying the overall impact of the Ultron. That team-wide damage as we've seen has
Rad is
been
playing the Adam Ultron Gambit.
turn of a team that
I lost
someone
the
else
chess
has to deal
match.
with in terms
I
of
wasn't paying attention
disengagement
too
or
much.
putting forth resources.
And you mentioned turn, like now it's a big change up because we've seen Rad sort of go for the 2-2-2. Now the triple strategist with the Ultron.
VP is playing Psylocke, Fires, and Psy. If I need to learn the cat, I feel like cat would be so good. Early TP from Ducky. VP could very well lose this, as I mentioned before. VP has lost before.
Doesn't mean that it's not quite as much of an
I hope every player has fun.
incarnation of the
I hope
portal
Jerky
as
doesn't
they
have
were
fun.
hoping for. Vertigo's down already, should be able to resurrect themselves, but seems to be opting out of it, given the casualties that Rand have already suffered.
I do think though VP has a bigger buff because they're playing on LAN and Rad seems a little bit shaky on LAN. When you like Jerky? I don't mind Jerky. All he does is rage bait, so I gotta rage bait back.
So interesting to see Phi on the Cylon, because we usually can attribute this character to Sparker, not only on this team, but also across many metas of Marvel Rabs as well. You can see that Virtus.pro had to give up a huge amount of space, but they did so that Phi can move in towards the back. They want the Ultron so badly, and so we'll just have to stuff a little bit of poke onto the overextended Adam, who gets finished off by Saipe with the kinetic cards.
He's got the life cocoon now, so he can come back into this fight if he feels that it's going to be good for his team, if he can actually get away from the dive that's potentially following in from Phi. But Saipe very close to having a
Gambit.
Royal Flush. It's available on both sides, and Mash is going to likely use it first as he gets set up.
Raging Royal Flush, bringing everybody forward. You can see the pressure on the point has already started to build on up.
Saipe is always a little bit slower on like building his Gambitos. Like, Rad is playing triple strat. Oh, Sparker is demonic. Rad is playing triple strat. They're still getting their Gambito beforehand. It's actually kind of weird. I feel like Virtus.pro should be getting their roads before.
They've got a chance here to switch things around, but they're still fighting.
Isn't second Gambito better usually? Well, no, in that case, because they lost the fight. He didn't have it. He didn't get it in time. His team died, and then he ulted. No, he ulted when they were low HP, and then they died.
I think we can just sponge them. Only man.
I'm 90 on res, 90 on res. I can't.
Tell me. Side's gonna go about. Side's gonna go about. I don't think. Looking back, I'm looking back. Okay, then maybe. I'm gonna grab back. I live.
Why are we spectating? Why are we spectating VP and listening to Radcoms? I was so confused, like, how are you gonna grab the mag?
On his feet and fast for resurrections as well. Vertigo brings back Ducky, and so it's a fully staffed front line for Rad to try and hold this point.
It's only the one that they brought back, but it's forced Virtus.pro to rethink how they want to fight this, but they were trying to disengage and smash theirs with the Apex Predators, brought Fincy back into the
Rad
fold.
have this.
Fincy doesn't have the speed to escape the clutches of the Wolfpack. They tear at his flesh and tear him apart.
It's a little bit feral, but that's the kind of expectation from Crazy Kitty. This time Smashdez, who has absolutely warmed up to the occasion, playing on LAN with Rad for the first time. Seen this organization at mid-season finals before, but here, very different squad that is very scary against the likes of VP.
Zappa now has his ult beforehand, so he can ult and win this fight.
All right, Cypher ready to rush everyone forward. The Raging Royal Flush is going to take so much space away from Rad. Will they be able to answer?
Today I'm 100% win rate in chess in my normal games.
Answer here, as Fire's got a couple of hostages in this back room. Sparker looking
What's
for
the
an
side
opening to
doing?
try and lay down the Apex Predator.
I have no idea. I don't know why they're on the Psylocke. Psylocke against triple strat and the thing and Emma.
Got that Royal Flush themselves ready to build up. Crazy
nice
just
kill.
got the Rage of Ultron taken out, but Sparker finds the right target.
They're going to invest with only 5 here. Rad believe it's winnable in a 5 versus 6, but we still haven't dealt with Sparker on
I hope
the
I
off
hear
angle.
some bless
Jusky
you.
moving forward, fully charged with a Sonic Beam. Fincy casting up to the damage, and only the thing is here to try and make it work. Out comes the Sonic Seduction. Saipe is charmed in the back, but has some cover to try and work with. Vertigo gets the angle, and only the remainders of Virtus.pro can try and keep this one contested. The Rage of Ultron rains down from above, and even while Fincy is getting the assistance of the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier,
Oh my god, Sparker is trying so hard. Nice
Mash
picks.
found on their way back, but overtime begins
TP?
to tick. Fires to get
Why
themselves
did
onto
Nevix
a
not
point.
TP?
Still long enough for Nevix
He's
to open
now
up the
TPing.
pentagram.
Go point, go
Ferrara
point,
Street
go
just gonna
point.
move forward
I
on
got
the snow.
another!
And there's only 3 players alive.
Oh,
on the
that was a
objective for
crazy
Rad.
clutch by
Crazy
the
Kitty's gonna be able
duelists.
to come back. Vertigo bringing himself
DPS are
into
going
the
crazy.
fray with the life cocoon.
Adam
but
Rez
Lugia
don't have
goes
it.
on down. The numbers are back for VP, and ultimates are plenty.
Lovely carbon crush from Fincy there onto the thing, and then Nevix blocks off the heels with the shield of the Seraphim. Rad have been sent scurrying
This is a
away,
bad
but
TP
they're going
from
to fall
Rad.
back of their own accord as well, and Mash doesn't really want to try and commit to this one, and has moved away from
This
the
is a
Gambit,
really
so they
bad
lost
TP.
all of their charge towards the next
Really
Royal
bad
Flush.
TP.
That was a very early portal. Like, nobody else is ready. People are still staggering to come in back from spawn, so this is very scattered from Rad.
Yeah, now it's Lugia who's on the Gambit and might not be quite so adept when it comes to dodging the incoming blade slashes of Fi, doing his father
They need
proud
to kill the Adam.
here as Sparker looks on nicely. Nevic's going to approach. Ready almost with the eye.
The Gambit
looks to a
ult?
Sorcerer Supreme in the sky and
Why?
takes down the doppelganger. An incursion is defeated, and so too is Rad's spirited attempt to hold the Quiet Council points. Virtus Pro walk away with their first domination submap.
That's
Why'd they
only
Gambit all
round
that?
1. This series has gone the full distance plenty of times, but you have to look at it from like 2 moments from MASH in particular. One, using the Royal Flush, a player down.
Fight
It felt
won
like
them that
that's been
fight.
something that has been pointed out from MASH in particular, like numbers disadvantage, still going for a big ultimate, turning some of the fights, but if it
Bago.
doesn't go well, you're left with egg on your face. But then he's the one that switches over to the Strange, he puts the portal down, you got Smash Des that got eliminated, you have to wait for him to come back, and Virtus Pro can get into position knowing where the portal's going to be, and you have a Psylocke with Dance of the Butterflies. Saipe was also doing this a little bit against Na'Vi earlier today, a couple of like rogue ultimates, but he was feeling much more in control with where these Royal Flushes are coming in from both
Zazie was
Gambits.
eating food.
Strategy from Virtus Pro as well. When they were leaving their portal to recontest
Is it
that
only
point,
4
they
matches
kept it
today?
calm. Lugia Goat was right at the portal.
Or are
with
we
the right
watching
clicks for Stone Haymakers, trying
both?
to really tax that exit.
Oh, you're
But the second that he
watching
moved
3
in,
more
We did
matches.
see a Carbon Crush get hit by
No,
the
I think it's.
Frost Wall,
I think
isolated
it's.
away from their team, and
I
the
think
block
there's
off of
5
the heals
matches
from
today.
Shield
No,
that was put up by Nevix was so important.
because we're watching
Team-ups
losers,
are plenty,
losers, and
as you're
losers
sort of seeing
again.
on the left, Rad trying to use as many of the new tech as you possibly can, but the main one being Gambit, bringing in the the Ultron alongside the Adam, and then the front lines looking a little bit
3
stronger.
more after this
Virtus
one.
Pro making
2
sure
more,
that they
3
use
more,
that
2
Magneto
more,
Gambit
2 more after
combination
this.
to the best ability, because it is one-sided with the Mag.
All right, Vertigo, ready.
I have a
for
4 a.m. game.
Resurrection
I
as
think it's
well.
going to be
This
earlier because
incredibly
we have been kind of
important
speed
in this fight
running.
In particular, you want to play for that first control because then you're playing through defensive
Everything has been
manner.
too old
Foe's
today.
already taken down. No second chance available for them. No Battle Recall Beacon nor Adam Warlock on the table.
Big ult from
Sparker now
Sparker.
to try and
I'm
find
waiting.
a
Big
clutch
ult from
with the
Sparker.
Apex Predator. It might not be a full engagement, but Vertigo found on the outside. It's going to have to use their Cocoon Revival to return in earnest.
And Vertigo just leaving it as late in the day as possible. The point is looking likely to be flipped towards Rad. Now the eliminations are going to all but confirm that, but Virtus Pro still trying to fight out as much as they can. Once it's lost,
Psylocke is
disengage,
dive.
you don't want to feed up any more ultimates. And Rad have a good few to work with, notably the Camera Revival for Vertigo in hand now.
I mean, that early grab onto 5 was so essential. Like, you don't have great angle check on Rad. You don't really have a hugely mobile duelist to try and make sure that 5 can't work those angles.
Virtus Pro, you're sort of almost playing like an older composition, right? Outside of like the Gambit Elsa introductions towards the end of Ignite beforehand, you've got that front line of Fincy Nevix playing that old Vanguard front line that we saw pretty much mid-season finals last year. Rad want to try and get out there. Lugia's in a good position to try and take these picks, but the Royal Flush for Saipe sending in.
Raging Royal Flush met by Crazy Kitty. The Rage of Ultron will be well known here as the Meteor and takes to the skies, and Nevix with
Big.
the airball
But they have Adam.
midway through the flight. Unbelievable stuff. Vertigo is going to be threatening the resurrection.
Oh,
with their cannons.
Nevix, good
Exactly what
catch.
Nevix needed, and so there's no second chances for this one.
Yeah, I think VP
Rad
probably
are
wins
going
this
to
match. They
lose
seem better.
control.
It seemed that that fight was like lost a good while ago, but
Rad's
did well
gonna
to
lose
sort of
this
get it
map,
up
and then they're
extra,
gonna go
like,
museum.
5-10%.
We haven't had
Virtus
museum
Pro
in a while.
Control in hand, and now it feels that Rad just want to try and match these Royal Flushes. Rage of Ultron so quick to build that might be able to beat his stuff on the edge. So Nevix doing so well with the Meteor M to just make sure that one of those 3 pesky strategists are out, and it wasn't a great opportunity for a Camera Revival to come in either for Vertigo.
Vinci standing on business. Knows that if things start to get a little bit hairy, they can just pop this Sonic Seduction and force a disengage from Rad. Going to be losing some HP at the back of a Soul Siphon, but already Smashnet is taken down by Nevix. These iron volleys are just so precise. And what there is with democratization of damage, courtesy of the Soul Bond, finally to make sure that they get out of this one alive, is trying to confuse with the clone, but oh no, it's an absolute
dash.
scuff. Disengage, I can't go anywhere.
Also didn't force
Just trying to
the
back out,
link,
got caught
but it's
on
okay
the
because it
corner,
split
so
the
Rad
team.
having a good opportunity to try and actually flip the point in the end, but Virtus Pro is so good around playing the objective, they're going to stall for a good amount of time. And Rad, despite things now, trying to retreat themselves into that fight, into that fray, and the Apex Predator trying to catch out on targets, finding Dreedro, but the point is still in hands of VP.
Oh, big.
Onto Dreedro, one slapped back here. Mash goes down to Sparker, but Smashers manages to win their duel.
Mash
and
dies
turn
to
upon
Sparker and
5
Smash
and make
revenges
his
Mash.
presence known.
Avenges.
Rad are back in control.
Vertigo still didn't use
I'd
Adam.
say, like, looking at Fi, he was the first one to sort of go down in that engagement. Sparker trying to go into this Elsa head-to-head. Not seeing a Black Widow on either side. Notably for Rad, like, Smash There's feeling a lot more comfortable on what was the queen of the meta at the start of this year with the Elsa. Full instinct, but obviously using the ultimate doesn't have too much offensively to go for. Even the likes of Silent Seduction available for Ducky might want to use it now with that Royal Flush being used again from Saipe.
Yeah, Silent Seduction is going to keep them at bay, wasting the time.
I think that's a big
Royal
ammo.
Flush, a quick bit of control there onto Sparker, but Fireman's managed to get
Finzi.
out with their life for now. Ducky avoids
Oh,
being
big grab.
charmed, grabbing their primary threat, but can't quite get the spinning kick that's needed to deliver the burst damage, and so Vertigo is forced to use the Karmic Revival to bring back the fallen members of Rad. They've got plenty of ults to try and work with them now. 2 strategist ults on the
Vertigo
back
has no
side. In fact, if
self-res.
they would like for it, they are going to be down Vertigo for the majority of this.
Big
as
save
Rico's
from
going to drag
Vertigo.
everyone forward with the fate of both
Mash
worlds. Surely Mash
uses.
has to
Nevix
respond.
almost has
and the
ult.
call and response is going
Sparker
to
falls,
be the
Sparker
raging
TP,
royal
you need to
flush.
touch point,
Crazy
you need to touch
Kitty
point.
finds one smash, there's 2
No.
on
Oh,
the other
big
side.
TP from
and already
Finzi.
Finzi has deployed the pentagram of Farala.
Nevix ults. Nice.
Backhand.
Big
My
trades.
goodness, Nevix just floats above them, gets
Finzi-
rid of Smash
Finzi with a TP
Vertigo's
clutching.
gonna go down as well. Rad,
Last
they
second
don't
touch
even
from him, by the
deploy
way.
a portal here, as they can give it up. They've got some breathing room.
TP from
How
Rad.
has it turned out like
Are they gonna
this?
TP?
Rad seemed
I
to
think
be a
probably
player
not.
down, used the Royal Flush, turn the fight, but it's another amazing portal from Virtus Pro to actually flip the objective. Means that if we get stalled in OT, it's not going to be available next time. But Rad, they almost just let the point flip with VP going for that contest in itself. It was just a huge error, and VP have
That will
capitalized
finish.
off of it.
Nevix now, though, has
Finish.
lost the anchor on his team up for Magneto, and so that clone
Problem
will
is
last forever.
Virtus doesn't have anything.
Not
Thank you so
even
much to
slightly.
Primer, the only show.
Finzi staying over on this character might be able to build up an Eye of Agamotto when things start to close out on the distance, but a Rage of Ultron from Crazy Kitty is going to be the thing that maybe starts
Beasley.
things up for this engagement, and Lugia with the clobbering time needs to get in close. He's always close.
Oh, but he's taken so much damage. The monster Piercer just breaks through that meaty HP bar in a matter of seconds. Rad of claims space. On the point, though, Apex Predator towards the back. It grabs
Oh, they
in
got him.
Nevix. The follow-up's going to be there.
Fi has ult,
Smash now
though.
knows that the future of Rad
Fi
is
needs to go in.
his hands. Looks to spark it towards the
They have
outside,
Gambit
but
ult.
doesn't
Use
want to take
Gambit,
another
use
man
everything.
fight. Instead, Cypher and Fi make moves towards the back.
Can he
Extra
TP?
movement speed is teleported away from here.
I
as
hope you
find
know
the
that
stragglers on the
Rad
other
was
side.
playing next to
Smash
TP
goes
waiting
down.
for the
Crazy
Psylocke
Kitty's
ult.
next, and Rad, they've been scattered to the 4 wins. They don't really have the return reinforcements that they need.
Did them cap?
Everyone has to pile in through the portal. Lugia goes finally here, and Mash has been found on the other side. A little bit appeal for themselves on the back of a team up, but Fi's just there on the chase. Vertigo's returning 40% away from the Karmic Revival. Rad are all out of options, all out of second chances, and all out of mulligans. Despite Smash's spirited attempt, surely Virtus Pro are just going to get in here and dominate on the point.
Only way to describe that, I think, for Virtus Pro was poised. It felt that when the chaos started to reign, Saipei's ultimates were pretty much perfect every single time they
Nice.
needed to be with the Gambit to find those right kind of fights. But even stuff
So
like
far,
Finzi,
my
calm, going for the
predictions are
portal
pretty damn
contest,
good.
Not letting it go to a round 3. Rad, I think you look back at that and you go, there's a lot of errors there that could have cost us this one because it was close. 99% to 99% on both of these 2 points. And Fi actually, I mean, one of the players to sort of highlight going over towards the Psylocke, having a good performance, but it really just gives, I guess, Sparker that freedom to just be that hit scan player.
Power
because he
World
was, like,
released
sort of silent
cards?
beforehand in the early days.
There's Power World cards? Power World cards. Official Power World card game.
11 final hits for Fi.
Imagine a universe where Pow World takes over. We're gonna have a Pow anime with guns. What's the TCG like? I kind of want to buy it just to spite Nintendo. Card list.
This is a team, I guess similar, like Swamp has it said about them as well, where it's just like they don't really play triple strategist. Virtus Pro, when they look bad, it's like they're behind on the meta, whether it is triple vanguard, triple strategist, something that isn't 2-2-2. They pretty much keep it very casual and very straightforward. And even with Rad trying to change things up to go for this first strategy themselves, it felt that Virtus Pro was...
Do you like these cards?
Having the damage,
Gun.
plays like Smash, there's 15 final hits, but he's the only
Gun.
duelist. He has it all to do himself, which feels like Crazy Kitty is a great player, really good Ultron.
Why are you guys all challenging me to chess?
Yeah, like Crazy Kitty, as you said, good Ultron, but doesn't quite have the agency that he has on something like a Daredevil or a Black Cat, or even the Human Torch occasionally from Crazy Kitty. And I think being able to have this like double-angled like pincer of duelists from Virtus Pro did allow them to really force some different positions coming through from Rad and catch Mash out a couple of times.
Okay.
You'd have to imagine now if Rad, when they go down a map, has the Halls of Jalia to come out against the likes of 100 Thieves, Reject, and Team Liquid Citadel. And notably, that Team Liquid Citadel game they won. Feels that Virtus Pro are going to probably expect that would be the map of choice here. I mean, it's been like 3 picks, all of which going towards Rad. But you have to think of it like the best of 5, right? We are going to potentially see other dominations come up. And Virtus Pro, I think that's the scary thing about them. It's like if they go map down, they don't really have that home ground at the same way Rad have Jalia. They don't have something that like they can consistently rely on to go to as a choice. So luckily, they win out on domination.
Yeah, the choice of stopgap against Na'Vi was the Araco, which is a very rare pick, and maybe was.
I got checkmate if he fucks me.
Na'Vi to go, okay, let's go to
I lost to a guy who's double my elo. How is this possible?
Maybe they aren't as familiar with our game.
How is that possible?
But now that that's out there, now that the data's out in the wild, you bet that Rad will watch
Post Bogur.
to try and figure out everything they could about Versus.
What is letter? Letter.
You look at the sort of stats certainly towards like the duelists. It's always
What
going
is
to be like
that?
your hit scan players doing like.
I need to guess the letter.
In this case, on the side of like Sparker, 28k damage, 19 for Fi. But one thing you don't see on this graphic is final hits.
I'm the mentalist.
16 for Sparker and 11 for Fi. And I think some of those.
I'm the
games
mentalist.
we haven't looked at
I'm
as
Patrick
good.
Jane.
It has been like
Think
Fi
like
doing
Patrick
a
Jane.
lot less damage.
Think like
That's
Patrick
natural,
Jane.
that's expected.
What's the letter of the
4
day?
final hits. Just not enough. He's not involved in the fight enough because he's been peeled for. It felt that Rad couldn't quite get a hold of him on the sideline.
Focus B.
And it is Spider Islands that we're going to.
Spider Islands. We just saw this.
Let me ask you some questions, okay?
And TLC.
Is it a different letter every day? Do the letters repeat? Like day to day? You know what I mean? Like, can I have a B today and a B tomorrow? B for me, that's too basic. The chances. Okay, mathematics. Mathematics.
This year, so the last time that we would have seen it would have been the grand final.
Mathematics.
The likes of Na'Vi. Very close games.
There's more consonants than there are vowels. So the chance of it being a consonant is way higher. Okay.
Oh man, you are bringing up the ancient law.
Vowels are gone mathematically. Okay, mathematically speaking.
It's the oldies,
Higher chance.
well.
Z.
So Rad is a bit more of like a surprise.
P. L.
It has been a good map for them. They beat Pulsar.
It's F.
I remember that game as well because that was in stage 1 groups. They were like looking at Crisis, trying to actually ban around it because he's sort of gone.
How do I do a Patrick Jane face? He just smiles.
Highlight moments of grand finals when he just came in, snapped on Virtus Pro in one map, and then dipped.
Check your pocket.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, pretty much. But it is like a Heretics. Last time we did see Rad play.
The chance of it being a vowel is the same as any other letter. Wrong. Because the letter is K. Fuck. L. P. S. D. First try. Give me the edit.
Being saved first to allow for that fragging power off the back of the Chaos Blade that can be offered
Fix my
over
tie.
to Magneto. A Loki taken away has been creeping into the early ban phase now. As,
I'm not guessing poop, bro.
as powerful as ever.
Yeah, I mean, especially on Convoy, it's almost been like the first protect. It just didn't know
I'm
the
not doing
specifics
poop
now.
guesser.
To have something if it's going to be a double rocket, double gambit, even like the camera Bible, having a copy of that with an invisible boundary. There's just too many strategies.
Rivals though is boring.
On a map like this, so it's surprising.
War though.
For the Ultron Protect. It's a little bit
Thank you,
scary.
Rigby.
Right out the window.
Yeah. I don't think it's that as such. I think it is just Magneto for both these teams trying to draw the line and eke things further on as you start pushing is necessary and needed, especially the bulwarks for some more sustenance.
Okay, simultaneous ban going to come through here now from both of our teams. Adam's still on the table. Penny still on the table, of course. Oh yeah, everyone's making sure there are no second chances. The mortal coil has been unwound. It's now just a mortal line. You are up or you are down.
Other than the rocket beacon, I suppose.
We don't talk about the rocket.
We've seen less of rocket. It hasn't been quite like the big ban of it beforehand, but you've already taken out Loki for all of the different reasons. The team up with Mantis and stuff, even still pretty good. But the invisible boundary is going to be
Somebody spoiled it in chat. Burn ban this guy. How many weeks do you want to get banned for? I looked at chat and you ruined my life. You ruined my life. You killed my family. You are Red John. You are Red John. You are Red John.
With Gambit being on the table and protecting Invis, this better be a very strong pocket strat from Virtus Pro to leave that Gambit on the table and allow for Rad to snatch it away from him. Weave equals snatched, Ryan.
I'm also a little bit surprised of like it's going to be a one-sided invis that's been hovered over. Ultron not touched by our team.
Ban him for him. Like, we haven't had museum today.
It's going to come out in full force.
A team-wide damage boost and a bunch of healing for everybody. Very Marvel Rivals 9.0.
Yep. And I think you've got Ji Young in the audience of just like, yeah, this was one of the like adjustments. I was very excited to see Ultron. Like, I really like playing him, but I'm like, in like 2-2-2.
Shard never got to see museum. That's true. That's actually really sad.
Like, yeah, this seems a little bit.
It's a best of 5, isn't it?
Just, you know, the triple strategist side of stuff. It's always a problem. It's always available. And
But how did Bogur know? It was Spurs and none of the other guesses. You know why? Because I'm the fucking mentalist. Where the fuck are you, Red John? He's somewhere here. Gonna find him. He killed my family. Red John killed my family. I need to find Red John. I'm ready to kill any man. The Bentalus. Rames?
Like, these are people who are very vertically gifted when it comes to these flying characters.
Blade Runner?
Let me get on stage. This is my medal. Like, that's my girl. That's my character.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I've been mentioned.
I have not watched this movie.
Gambit is available and open for Rad, so Mash doesn't have to worry about Saipei matching him on the other side, but it is their map choice. They don't want to get full health like Swamp just did.
Odyssey?
All right, fine. Going to be holding the line here. With the additional power of the Chaos Blade at their back, this is going to be a Virtus Pro 3-3 that has a lot of damage behind it, including the Vibranium team up for Penny Park here as well to increase that fire rate.
You got Fide, it's over on the Magneto, trying to see if he can copy what Energy was able to do in their first series against Rad.
It's not Dune, man.
The rocket means that
I have no idea what this is.
beacon allowing those three frontliners to come back into this fight as Rad are trying to find a way to...
What's museum special? Everybody keeps speaking museum.
Time moving in cycles. Rad back to the oldest tricks in the book to break those spawn holds. Storm and Punisher. We saw it earlier.
This is the
from
next
Navi,
frame.
Great effect against Virtus Pro's Penny Ultron composition. Fire gets isolated, bounced around a couple of times, but the rescue seems to be there. And watch for that flaming shield from Invis, because if you start to get your sword projectiles through it as Mag, you are going to be doing unlimited damage.
We need museum for Shark.
I mean, it's a whole, like, just cartoonish battle over on the objective, but with all of these on the ground...
Show it. We're watching Ignite, man.
Now
We're
it's
busy.
Amplify trying to push on through.
Cosmic Yarn Amplify is going to force a disengage here, but Virtus Pro aren't going to have anywhere to go for the second phase is what's interesting. They can wait out Saipei's ultimate because Virtus Pro can't really exit that invisible boundary safely, and that means the second it goes down, Mash
should be
is
really
gonna
annoying
have
to play
the
against.
opening. Smashner is beginning to cook.
But that's
Down
why they
goes
play
the
Storm
unlimited ammo.
Bunny.
Mash waits in the back
They
with
should
the
have banned
Raging Royal
Mag.
Flush and is still hoping that Virtus Pro will give
If
away
you're bad
more
Mag,
rounds
Storm
to
Bunny
the
is
turns
10
that are
times
being taken
better.
by Rad before they have to commit.
Raging Ultron is going to be the thing that starts off this engagement with a Meteor and see if he can eat
Oh,
up much. It's thrown out
no.
prematurely, can't find the
Shut
elimination,
it
but there's the
out.
combination he mentioned for Rad. It's found the picks it needs, but Vi is going to be brought back very soon.
The extra speed is everything. What was
Wow.
Dredro doing? Oh, why is Bro peeking that ultimate? Up into the sky with a clobbering time.
Dredro
Maybe
a
Luke
bit
Gigo
too
can try and save this
suicidal.
one. And Smash has been resurrected by the Battle Recall Beacon. Frank Castle has returned as Crazy Kitty lands on the floor with the Omega Hurricane. Nowhere for Sparker to go.
Do they have
and that
Adam?
is going to be surely a
Do they have
big
TP?
pull in here for Rad.
Adam
This
is
should
bad.
be the claiming of the point. Let's see how they're celebrating with our Razor listening.
Yeah, team upping.
They don't have time for TP.
Putting TP, jump through. Die soon. Push point. I'm prepping.
Oh, they kidnapped the Groot.
I need to jump through. I'm touching. I don't want to. You just touch.
I'm coming.
Next time.
Fine, it's fine.
Finzi? Finzi? Finzi?
Yeah, I'm going Elsa. Do you go? Push side, no? Yeah. You go Emma.
Yeah, I can go Emma, you go Mac.
Go Luna, Dredro.
Why he jumped through?
Call for Luna for Dredro. Dredro says no thanks, mate. Actually, I quite
Did I
like
hear
this.
a Lamau in the middle of that? After that point went in. Oh, we just lost it, Lamau.
It's
but
not Macbeth.
Yeah, Virtus Pro trying to contest, not looking too as hot as they did with the sort of portal contest. There was a bit too much. But
The
Rad
movie's
have been
not Macbeth.
consistently pushing past this.
This
They
is
don't
the other
get full
frame.
health Often they usually finish out the map, but they've got 3.5 minutes to get to the second checkpoint.
All right, Smashnez seeing the approach of Vasalak, wondering if that is going to be a clone. Actually, Virtus Pro trying to get an 8 versus 6 here with multiple Emma team-ups, allowing for these Psionic clones to be projected towards Rad. But
Not
Rad
Hamlet.
are going to have a bit of an advantage when it comes to initiative here off the back of playing the Cosmic Yarn Amplify. Sivitru's just already been a little bit warded away by Crazy Kitty, who's just being a melee bruiser.
I don't think it's Vampire
He
Darius,
said it gives him
man.
more initiative. He's on the duelist, so that sort of helps. They're actually going to try
It's
and
not
combo
Macbeth.
up as the Emma wants to try to put Matt Murdoch in an early grave and cannot quite do that. Smash, there's punishes on the other side.
And now Virtus Pro are forced to invest even more just to try and hold it here, make good on the investment that's already been given over. The invisible boundary from Cypher is sure to go away soon as Nevix waits with the Meteor M. Needs someone in the back, can't force a resurrection. Nice play to the sky. Excellent dodge from Vertigo, who now can put down their Cosmic Yarn Amplifier without too much worry.
The
Fine,
tragedy
moving towards the
of
back with
Max
Dazzle Butterflies in hand, going all in onto the Rocket Raccoon. But look at the dash forward there from Mash to absorb
You're
the
right.
slice.
It was
Extra damage
Macbeth,
coming through from
but it was
Meteor
the actual
M.
title is the
Meteor
tragedy of
Dredro
Macbeth.
is turned into a twisted furry salad where a Rocket Raccoon
Not
once
Macbeth.
stood in defense defense of this point for Virtus Pro.
No, I did.
Getting
Macbeth
low
said
on
no.
the Drakes, it seems like Rad are so close to capturing
That's the
this
tragedy
one,
of
and
Macbeth.
no one really has the meat to keep it contested.
And I mean, the way to describe
Okay,
how solid and this
Rise
map
on the
so
roll.
far for Virtus Pro is hairy because it hasn't quite worked out in their favor. Still a good portion of time. And VP, just that adjustment for Rad.
Have you seen the reel of a guy asking people if they would rather be Transfer or Transformer?
Straight to 2-2-2, crazy kitty having
And then he cuts them whenever they say Transformer.
Continue this momentum, and there's no strategist ultimates to work with for VP.
Oh, great responses coming through from the Magneto. Protecting Smashnez when he was caught unawares by the rising of Fincy, but so much space has had to be given away already by Virtus Pro.
There comes in the ultimate for Crazy Kitty, but Ducky's the one that finds the first blood in this engagement. He's trying to dive in and has to be careful he doesn't accidentally slip off the side of the map. He's put the pressure
That was a
towards Virtus Pro
baller
pretty much
move,
all the way
bro.
back to the spawn, so it's more window
He
and
jumped
time
off
for
the
this
map,
objective,
not
the
take
payload,
damage, and then
to
jump
move
back.
uncontested.
Letting the Devil out, moving like a demon. Fi still threatening around the back, but Mash has the self-heal off the Raging Royal Flash if needed. A wall blocks out the Living Bullet. Sparker begins to cook towards the back, has access to the Apex Predator.
The invisible boundary is going to be forced out in the end.
That's going to mean that Cyber can sustain the remainder of Virtus Pro here as well. Fincy still has the Meteor M on the backhand side, and it's going to keep Mash at bay as they have to build up towards the next ultimate. Here comes the Apex Predator. The Glass rocks towards the back, but the Monster Piercer is perfectly placed here from Smashnez to make sure that no one's really going to be falling down to that. Still the Meteor M in the back pocket. There's a lull in the action to play for positions.
It's Rad trying to take fights everywhere as well, whether it was on the side with the Let the Devil Out ultimate, now it's on the high ground, then it was on the low. It's just constantly bouncing around for Virtus Pro, but somehow they're keeping everybody up and topped up. They now have the fate both worlds if it gets
Nagled
rusty.
it. Break it, break it, break it.
Deployed. That's so much charge, and it almost instantly destroys Luke. That's why he's the GOAT, baby. A triple with the Meteor M. The king of the birds has risen from the ocean to reign over
Holy fuck.
Silver legendary with little bits of copper in that Meteor M, just enough to actually take out those players. And it's the
He's
third
got 3
time out
people.
of 4 attempts for Rad to finish out on Spider Islands. And Virtus Pro now need to try to
Bro,
match
I
it.
barely see
You
any
gotta say,
hype in
like,
chat for
Rad
that free
want
K
this
Maggled.
opportunity,
What
right?
the
It's
fuck are
like
we
they
doing?
Came into it. And
Wake
speaking
up.
to them before, they're Giant Slayers. They've done this against Virtus Pro. They've looked very good against these top teams, and they've played the most on stage so far this time. Virtus Pro, there's a lot of expectation. World champions, but then they drop out of preseason to this team, no
Thank
less.
you.
And are not even the second seed
Thank
going
you.
into the first
You can
international
eat your
event,
snack
and suddenly
and
now
type.
in the elimination bracket, something that didn't happen at all during grand finals.
Ryan, look at these stats. This is a pantsing.
Finzy is 1 in 7.
Vertigo have not been eliminated once.
Oh,
Neither is
no.
Lugia, who's 11-0 as well.
Oh no.
This is not good for Virtus Pro, but
Oh
this is
no.
a long match.
McQueen
Look at
has
the comp
faded
for
a
Rad
while
as well.
ago.
We do see some triple strategists, a lot more of them taken out. In fact, that was all of the bans. I do want to call this composition when we have Jubilee, Juba 3.
Because it's a free win when you go against it?
Play contextual.
Yeah, I mean, it's
after
just
the
been
game.
3. There you go. It could be, yeah. 3 yellow in it.
I'm the last person to make fun of not being able to pronounce DHs, let's be real.
I mean, it's just hop over the Atlantic and enunciate it, but so far for Rad, all of their I's are dotted and T's are crossed. So far, this defense set up with the only time we've seen Jubilee in these triple strategist compositions.
Yeah, fully charged orb here as well is going to make sure that Ducky doesn't require too much in the way of like personal babysitting either if they can get the passive heals already, having to use their Jeff Bubble to try and disengage. The layers of walls that are erected behind him are cutting off the healing, but look at Vertigo on this off angle here, constantly able to deliver that over to Ducky. Maybe this is where Jubilee really can build up her niche on playing this off angle for healing that isn't as stymied by
Yeah,
group
Jubilee seems
constructions.
really good in triple
Spies
support
the one
for
in the
spawn
sky as the
holding.
Storm this time, see if they
Because
can
the big
break it, but
orb
there's
is
no
healing
punish for
everybody and you're all
Sparky.
stacked
Just wanted to
together.
keep on the else and see if we can go for these ultimates in the end, but Rad are doing really well to actually sustain this. Ultimate's not quite there, even for the strategist, as it's all going to be divvied out with the healing. So Virtus Pro might be able to get some big ults first, but they're obviously going to let the gambit.
Yeah, Nevic's taken down. Vinci been doing their best to break the walls with this 100 energy on the Sonic Blast, but without Nevix to help them reinforce the front line, it's very perilous movement.
I mean, VP have just struggled to get these final hits, and against this composition, it's going to be harder. You just see the Vanguards trading blows on each other, but all that's doing is getting Rad really set up with 3 strategist ultimates on the horizon. Yarn Amplify's going to be there first, though.
Yarn to open, but will it be weaving a tail on the tapestries, or will it be pushed directly into the bin? Fi can't stick around. That's 1 damage boost, or if it's not going to be around for the remainder of this. And Crazy Kid is just getting so much neutral healing. This is what the Jubilee is bringing to the table. Inside of that orb, 50 HPS, you don't need pockets.
And Rad don't need an ultimate. They're going to have all 6 available on this defense as they manage to bot up more than half the time, but it's Silent Seduction that's going to come out.
Do you
first
see the
from
mod
Finzi.
of Jubilation that has her completely naked? And by completely naked, I mean she has no skin, she's just a skeleton.
Over 3 members of Virtus Pro. Bratslav plenty to work with though. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush. Dare Mash go inside of this ultimate. 3 players caught in place with the Strangling Prism. The damage is so high. Sparker's the first to fall, and Nevix and Fire will shortly
I think this map goes to
Sparker
Rad.
gets resurrected, yes, but the fight's already done. The curtains have been closed.
Has anybody from Rad been eliminated at this point? Like, there's no Rocket on the defense, so there's no Bearer back. It's not even been needed. All 5 of the 6 ultimates available used. It's just Jubilee that has hers
Sparker
in hand.
on
Virtus
Wolf?
Pro, Strangler Prison. Nevix needs to find something with it, especially with the Punisher ultimate on the way for
Sparker on Wolf?
Jubilee gonna be our most powerful here. Giving those knockbacks, can try and drive Virtus Pro back to the cliffs, but not Fi. Gonna be CC immune during the Judge, Jury, and Executioner. Cosmic Yarn Amplifier
Best of 5.
moving forward. Nevix knows that it's now
Char, I think
or
next map
never.
is Museum, by the
Vertigo
way.
keeps everyone healed up inside of this zone. Look at this, they're just hiding away.
No, it can't be
Yes,
Museum,
huge
I'm
card
sorry.
control here for Virtus Pro.
Fuck.
Rad are gonna have to try and chase after
I
the
can't be
objective
Museum.
itself.
They found nothing. Nobody
I'm sorry.
has died on the side of Rad through these big
I'm sorry.
ultimates and the damage boosts. Virtus Pro are finding
I realize this is
Lugia
Convoy.
finally goes down, and maybe that's where the cracks start to show.
Lugia's going to be able to prep that portal to try and return, though. Up come the walls, and what's going to be behind
I
them?
hope you know
Nevix
I'm putting
in a
that
bubble,
that
unlimited
art
ammo,
piece you
so
made as
much
my
damage
Discord
gonna be
profile
forced
pic.
away of the opposing groups, and the cart continues to move. Spider Zero going towards the Master Weaver zone, but now you've just got to try and get everyone off of this zone if you're Virtus Pro. Up comes the opening, and Lugia go barely even existed in this fight before they are evicted by
It
the
can be the other
Wolverines
two
adamantium
2099
claws.
map.
It was like the Sentinel spray as soon as the
Do you see my new plushie, by the way?
Scoops it back up, and now finally some semblance for Virtus Pro
It's
to
a
work
Bingus
with Invisible Boundary.
with a magnet.
The Sonic Seduction about to be ready to go, but it's more to keep Virtus Pro in this map with 20 seconds left.
Yeah, you can put him on your shoulder. It's very cute.
Sparker moves towards the back, ready with a last stand if it's going to be necessary.
Sparker and
Can you
Wolverine
even get
is the
onto
answer.
point right now with your Rad. The last contestant dragged away a symbiotic swing to return to the objective, and Bash believes that it's winnable. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush. They need to try and break them down right here and now. Virtus Pro are all out of chances. 4 seconds remain. Smashes is getting so much healing. Nevix can't find the end, but eventually they will. An extended
The Glorp mug.
grassy tendril, an attempted knockback
Very
from
nice.
a Jubilee to try and force a manner of C9, but Nevix stayed strong.
I like the mug too.
Inside of a bubble, they have all the tenacity that they need to remain in contention. Mashes here on the Spider-Man, but it's all said and done for first point.
Finally, Virtus Pro continue on, but they must have been sweating, not being able to find anything to go their way. But as soon as the Vanguard starts to fall, there's very little to try to trade out the battles, even with 2 strategist ultimates used together.
Mash and
Crazy Kid, though,
Spider-Man.
bringing out the feline of Black Cat. See if he could dive.
The joke
in
here is
and
that
sort of
Mash likes to
disengage
throw
as much as
games and go in
possible.
Spider-Man.
As Finzi switching over to the Magneto.
Crazy
And
Kid
rank.
knows with this slow Vanguard line of Nevix and Finzi, healing opportunities are going to be few and far between once they are committed to a fight.
It's just the trading of blows. It's not a great position for Rad to try and re-engage the objective, but you want to take these fights. In fact, Crazy Kitty is just doing the best Finzi impression, just stalling the objective as much as possible, but not Captain America this time. Trades on either side, but Virtus Pro now using this Punisher ultimate to find the retribution needed to take this map.
He's just going to try and disengage here, bring up the walls in the way. Too much damage has been taken by Fi to really press that much further. And Rad
I like these swaps.
disengage from a primary threat.
Well, that's twice now that Fi's brought out this ultimate, and Rad have disengaged nicely. Now they do have the Royal Flush if they want to try and go in on an engagement, but right now Virtus Pro is sort of cruising along.
Pro that likes to throw games, every pro. I think VP is pretty chill, but most pros throw games in rank.
Falling low, does he go high though? Can't have it absorbed
You'll be
by
surprised,
Finzi. And
especially
all
on
the
alt
healing towards
accounts.
Ducky's being absorbed as well. What is bro ulting?
What did he see?
What did he see?
That was a bad old
Who
Finzi.
spoke to him? Ducky towards the back. 2 players is
He can't
inside
get him.
invisible boundary. The instant response
Big walls.
Ducky just tries to platform
Big
away
walls,
from
big
the incoming
walls.
erection of a forest that's been laid down here by Nevix. Side
No, I don't want to be
in the
pro.
back. They've already used everything that they have. Vertigo on the backhand side is using Fate of Both Worlds.
It was just going for the Strangler Prism, force the invisible boundary off of the objective and then fighting on it, but Virtus Pro managed to springboard that play into taking out the Vanguards. Everybody else is going to drop, and suddenly there's life in this one for VP.
Yeah, they hit the DPS check as well. No enraging of the raid boss this time around. Virtus Pro now have 2 minutes to try and match
That sucks.
completion.
I think they were a bit surprised at what Finzi was
No.
aiming at. Everybody turned around and
Why would I want to go
like,
pro?
okay, now's my chance. Strangler Prison, go. Immediately sort of protected from VP. It forces out the invisible boundary, which is what they wanted, but it wasn't a good opportunity for Lugia to
Thank you
have
so much
an
for
EQI, but
Primer.
Crazy Kitty's going for the calling card.
Welcome to
and there's a
Bogur
window
Nation.
now. No strategist ultimates, nothing
The
to really
throwing
beat
thing.
this, but Nevix
I-
having a Strangler Prison might be the pick to just stop this onslaught.
I don't care, guys. I don't think it's a big deal, I'll be honest.
Caught in place. There are the walls,
Sometimes
and there is
people
Reform
are
and Crazy
stupid
Kitty
in ranked.
putting
It's
even more
whatever.
into this. Doesn't mean Virtus Pro are likely to just disengage
As long as they
despite
don't do it
the
every day.
resurrection onto Nevix. In the back,
Like, I'm not
Strangling
excusing
Prison
it, but
somewhere.
I'm
sure if
not
Nevix
losing
will
sleep
get
over
anyone.
it.
It would appear the casualty feed is not going to be implying it. Instead, Crazy Kitty was left isolated on their own and is going to fall for it.
Maybe it just isolate Crazy Kitty enough that
I get
nobody else
enough
can really
women,
come in for the
buddy.
dive, but then again, you've got
A woman has
crew and
a woman
Magneto
hasn't
trying to
seen
back
my
into
house
it.
in
Just
years.
seeing if the Meteorium can find much on a low HP Nevix, but there was enough there to actually keep him up and fighting. Every
Can't
time
really
Rad tried
find
to
women
go
when
in on the
I'm
offensive, they're finding
streaming
very little.
Rivals
It's like the
20
roles
hours
are
a day.
reversed from the first point.
Yeah, when Nevix needed all that healing, it
You on the
was
stray?
not available for Finzi on that angle, getting aggressive with the sword.
And you've only got like
She didn't
45
really see
seconds
my
left
house. She
now,
was
but
busy
Yana
playing
can play
Rivals.
And Fi with his ultimate. Fi needs to find something, and you know that Rather expecting it. They have a rolling flush.
VP
They also
could do
wanna
it.
Just try and get in and out, but Ducky is now going for the
This is
Strangle
good
Prison,
for
and
VP.
it's set up Crazy Kitty for two.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty gets 2. I think that
Sparker
Fi's
gets a
actually gonna
kill.
The ultimate coup to go over to the Daredevil instead. Needs to continue checking the progress of this black
Oh, that was
cap.
close.
This is a forced swap onto Fi.
He has to go in for the Daredevil to try to check Crazy Kitty out in his position. Beer back is going to be broken, so it means that Virtus Pros supports anybody that can come back into the fight after they
I'm
go
good
down.
looking
can
though.
actually
Thanks,
regain
man.
Control,
Thanks,
but
woman.
overtime has to be
Thanks,
pushed all the
lady.
way to the end for VP if they want to take a 2-0 in this BO5.
Sparker looking towards the back. Crazy Kitty is going absolutely mental right now. Vertigo's off the map.
Big
Sideways been
fucking
taken down
also.
as well.
Vertigo is
So
off the
trades are
map?
good,
What?
and it's
How?
even better for Rad as they manage to find their feet. Finzi looking for
Finzi,
something.
these
off
ults
the back
are
of the Meteor
mad
M,
bad.
But once again, can only hit the group going up against their counterpart here. Walled in.
Big by Zype. No ults from Rad. If VP stabilize, they can win this.
The magnetic great sword is drawn from its scabbard, but Nevix has had to come in on the emergency venom. Spark around the outside. You know that he's been noted. A force movement
A soccer
coming
pro
through
wouldn't
on the
do
back
that,
of the
Hippo,
Apex
because he can
Predator.
get beat up in
Vertigo's
real life,
finally
but he would do it if
returned
there was no
from the gravity grave
consequences.
that they put themselves in previously, and they are going to have even more when it comes to the healing. In comes the Fate of Both Worlds. Out goes the Glass Rocks. Flies letting the devil out, but he's nowhere to
Thanks,
be
Kamulo.
seen, and that's 1-1 between our EMEA Titans.
And Vertigo fell off the map at the end again, so it made it 2-2.
1-1.
But, yeah, it shows how close these teams are. I'm sure there's a lot of people
What was
that
the
have
thing
not
you wanted me
maybe
to
been
do?
watching EMEA's much figure
Guess
like,
though?
oh, this is just a washed VP. No, rather that kind of team that can actually compete against them. Spider Islands went as expected, a Ducky MVP, and I loved at the end there, you saw the Glortrox coming in from Sparker.
No.
Just using the Jeff team up, the Duck did
We're
dive
not guessing poop,
just to
man.
make sure that he couldn't get anything. He got a point.
We are
And
not
now
guessing
Virtus
poop.
Pro have to sort of come back on what we were talking before. A map choice. We're not sure where they're going to necessarily go. We saw the Araco, we saw some more convoy maps, but we can't see
I'm
that here
too
because
good
the
at
Spider Islands out.
GeoGuessr.
It has to be convergence.
I can't help but feel that the last half of that ban phase from VP was fumbled. Like, they let go of the Gambit to get the Invisible Woman, and I didn't see any particular, like, compositional magic where the Invisible Woman was getting a huge amount of value, right?
And that was right at the end as well.
I
It's
say
like
that
last
and I
ban
get
and
something
last
I have no
protected the
idea
Gambit, so it wasn't even
what it
early
is.
on.
India?
Like, Magneto's clearly important for both of
What is
these
this?
sides. And stuff like the Adam, the Loki, making sure the convoy doesn't get too out of hand. But for Virtus Pro, you need to now show that you sort of own some of these maps, right? The bigger teams like Team Liquid Citadel have a lot of maps in their back pocket, as we saw
I see
with Yggdrasil,
tuk-tuks.
where they just look like worlds
Rickshaw.
above a lot of the other teams. For Virtus Pro, you now need to find that on Convergence, which these guys are so experienced for hero shooters, playing around a payload or taking a point is
I
key
see a
to them,
Buddha.
but rather matching them.
Yeah, rather matching them blow for blow.
Is
And
this
well, our analysis
die?
is going to be blown out of the water by these smart
No.
fellas.
I feel like
Yeah,
this is
blown out of the water indeed. Like, damn,
I don't
hey,
know
listen,
I
good news
don't
is
like.
both teams
I
are in
can't
familiar
recognize the
territory. I mean,
language.
VP has given up a map. Rad is certainly comfortable. If anything, they're like off pace because
CT
typically
scan.
they're coming back even later than they are now. Right now, the series is
Maka
tied between these two
Makia.
EMEA giants. And right off the bat, Ship, I've got to say, I said it was
It's
going to be the Vanguard to Rad that would
too-
impress me, and I feel like that has been a huge difference maker.
11 finals on the Ducky group. I mean, and some really clean play across the board. They're just leading the charge, doing exactly what they need to. I love the mag play across the board.
I
like
have
you say,
no
buddy.
idea.
I am with you. They are outshining
I'm
right now.
gonna.
I think the big thing here for me too is just seeing exactly how the Smashness glow up has been from the play-in stage through
India.
now. I mean,
I was right.
Elsa doing a great job, but on the other foot, Sparker, the least amount of finals
This
we've
is
seen in
America.
quite some time, only
Purely because of the
5
houses.
to their names. So a tough spot to look at. For
This is the most American
MVP
suburban
himself
area
in
I've
the
ever
grand
seen in my
finals,
life.
From the high highs now to low lows.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I agree. And also, we talked about the X factor of Crazy Kitty. We got some craziness. We got some, for sure, not as much kiddiness as we want to see this time around.
Looking at the
But
weather,
either way, yeah, it
this
just
is
feels
not
like, again, we
LA.
highlighted this before with Rad.
It's all
First,
green in
they're known as
place.
being a patient team. I think that's what's made them great. But Rad has shown that throughout. That it's like they're aggressive, but also somehow it's like a toddler with
It could be
a
LA.
rage. But
It
somehow
could be LA,
has,
to
you
be
know,
honest.
great Jedi
Springfield.
master and patience.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I'm kind of...
Where's
There's a couple things I want
Springfield?
to mention. I don't know that I prioritize the Invis over the Luna right now. I think that's a mistake. For one, and then also in Virtus.pro's favor, I think they're just really clutch, and I think that's why they keep pushing this series even farther. I think that game was dominated by Rad, truthfully, but they just always seem to make things happen when they're in overtime.
Where's
so it's
Simpsons?
similar to what we saw in Dom. I think that's their main strength. They just never give up, but...
For me, Vaughn, I feel like if you look at the team as a whole, the only thing that I would like to see maybe cleaned up a bit more is that backline. Like we saw, I mean, Jubilee, or as Leg Day would say, Juba 3, is something we might start to see a little bit more. Rad showed it against Iconics, right, that they wanted to show and maybe test, if you will, at Jubilee to see how it went, and it was showing all right.
It's decent for the first point hold like we saw there in that triple strategy.
Why is everybody
lineup,
typing a
but,
different thing
aside
for
from that, we
Springfield?
really
Where the
haven't
fuck
seen too
is
much out of the
Springfield?
Jubilee
Do you guys not know where
specifically.
Springfield
Team-ups-wise,
is?
What are people rocking here as well, Shib?
Well, for Jubilee, what I will say, one thing I just want to mention real quick, is I do like the blind.
You
I
have
think the blind is huge in the
multiple?
amateurs. It's a new cloak, right? So that's why you're running that for the most part. But team-ups across the board, you mean for the back?
What?
Yeah, for Jubilee.
For Jubilee, it's Hood is what I've typically run. I mean, you're just going constant hit scan damage. You can kind of play, you know, like I said, that cloak format, but instead of having to switch to the damage front, you can just hit scan heavy in the back line and rotate consistently to make sure it's always up.
Purely off of
Speaking
the
that backline,
climate.
can we just talk about MASH? I mean, MASH is...
This is,
obviously a little casual Friday there on stage. The jersey's still making its way here.
Yeah.
But Vaughn, MASH, am I seeing this? The
Yes.
finals, I mean, are we joking?
We are not joking on that one, but we're also not joking
I'm doing
here
this.
for Smashnez versus Sparker.
This
Oh,
is the
New York.
lineup.
This is the average
Yeah.
we have seen from this map specifically as well, and seeing actually no, this is the exact stats from this match. Excuse me, 34 finals to or 34 KOs to 17. Just the effectiveness, the damage is very similar, but we're talking about the ship during the break.
The
It
street
feels
was
like
called
Sparker's just shooting
Florence, and I
tanks.
just
Yeah,
guessed
a lot
it
of damage there,
instantly,
but I
and
mean,
it's in
also a testament to the
America.
tanks, because I think backline stat-wise, we're very similar, right? So if you see a ton of damage and not a lot of finals, it means the tanks are doing their job. They're getting out after soaking all the damage, and it's not necessarily on the strats back because the numbers don't justify that.
No, that's a great point, especially, I mean, you see all your favorite Star-Lord players have crazy damage out their final hits, just farming from the front. You know what's interesting is obviously that is a matchup between Smash and Sparker, rookie versus vet, but that might be on land.
Tallahassee, I
Smash has
found
said
it.
8 years he's been doing this, right?
Okay,
And now
I'm just
finally
guessing
has
here.
had that chance to shine on this stage like this for Rivals. That's a big matchup. We continue to highlight how important, obviously most important role, in my opinion, a lot of the times is that flex duelist position. But when you have the hit scan v hit scan, the 1A versus 1A.
You want me to do a random guess here?
We've seen time and time again that it's those measurements up of those pressure in the first early picks.
Yeah, it's all about coming up in clutch moments too, and you know, a lot of the time Sparker is that guy. Just right now in this matchup, wasn't able to do that. Talk about the Dom too with me, but we.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh my gosh. So this is the first time, at least during this event, we have seen the Dom map won by Virtus.pro. So they finally got that off their backs. They say, hey, we can actually win again on domination when we used to be the most winningest team on Dom. Now it's Team Liquid Citadel as we see about 26-0 at
Lithuania.
that point.
Crazy.
But I think the big question mark for me for this Virtus.pro roster right now is Phi. We
That's
haven't seen this much
Lithuanian?
effectiveness from them recently.
I've never seen
Yeah, for
Lithuanian
sure.
in
And,
my
I mean,
life.
if you look at
I
this,
said
obviously, this
Turkey,
is
even
one
though the
best
climate
five
didn't
to
look
be
like it
defended, but
because
when
it
you
looked
get
like
the early
Turkish.
tie in the series, We're going to go back to Dom, obviously.
E85.
A big point in factor in that. When you look at the pick and bans, VOD, and what you expect to see here moving forward as we do get the infamous location of Wakanda. We were just joking the other day that that first point used to be so, like, iconic, and now it's like, all right, okay, it's kind of just point 3 now, VOD.
Yeah, I mean, seeing, you know, Virtus.pro going to a map where a lot of people were thinking
Turkish
they'd have
looks like
some
Lithuanian.
good, records against them here
I didn't
as
know
well.
that.
We've seen them play pretty decently on Hall of Dajalia before, and
Interesting.
again, I think it benefits the compositions that they like to play with the Penny Ultron. We saw that first point for a lot of teams, and
Hall of
one thing I do want to
Dajala.
bring up, which we've seen with this map and a lot of different ones, is like first point now on these
Climate
convoy- or these convergence
wise,
maps is taken pretty
flat.
quickly for the most part.
Yeah, and you and I were saying sometimes even on like
Green.
even Convoy, right? It's like the first point is a battle, second point seems to just be a
The
breeze.
streets
every
are
time. Because the teams are
clean.
coming back on defense, burning all these cooldowns. The attacking side then wins the trade at the end, cleans up those KOs, gets 20% ult advantage, wins the next fight, right on to point 3.
I mean, you can almost say the same about winning matches as well. I mean, it's like starting to believe, right? And as soon as you get that first one under your belt, it's like, okay, let's just go ahead and finish this thing strong. And for me, I mean, VP,
That's
they're the
Turkey.
standard.
Okay, you're
They're the one that
fucking
everyone
with
has
me.
circled. The pressure on them, I can't imagine. They handle it well typically, but we'll see now when things get closer for that door to shut. Will they be able to handle it, folks? We've got the ban ready to go. We sponsor this by Mantis, who's always that first.
This is America.
It's gonna happen. We're gonna be seeing
Or
another
UK.
0% play rate, but Gambit being that first lock once again for the
No,
back
this
line
is
of
America
VP Vox.
because it's
Yeah,
right
they
side.
like to focus on that Gambit. The one time we saw, you know, Museum of Contemplation, they went for the Loki save. Now it's kind
They
of
said
iffy,
New York.
But the
Let's
big
see.
thing here is that they played this map as a counter pick from Gen G and still got a 2-0 victory
They lock in?
against them. So no longer are they going to have any stipulations
You can't
against
see the
this
license
map.
plates.
It seems to be their domain now.
I saw you
This
cheat. With
conversation
what?
for where Widow
I said
can come into
somebody
the fan phase
said
here too.
New
What
York.
happened to Widow? Is something in the air? What's going on
Talking
today?
about that
The
earlier.
Basco.
First day, we're like, it's
looks
here,
so good.
Widow, what year
Yeah.
it is, and then has kind of
Watch
backed
this,
away
watch
a
this
bit.
snipe.
You know, it's interesting. This would
Boom.
be one of these stronger maps to be able to take it to. Again, we're going to all of the Jolly not
Mexico,
Spider
indeed.
Island there. And when you look at the bans in general, I feel
Wait,
like
Tabasco
the
is a
pressure
place
you
in
get,
Mexico?
man, Smash wasn't able to play that to the level of
I thought it was
doing
just a
in the play-in
sauce.
stage. Maybe it's just not enough time on that comfortable rework.
Yeah, that could be the case for sure. But now that we see the removal of Mag, that conversation comes back into play.
I mean, after seeing that triple Meteor M from Lugia Code,
I mean,
third
Mag
point,
needs to
I mean,
go.
I understand why Virtus.pro do not want to deal with that this time.
No, it's a great point either way. I mean, you've seen a lot of the
What do you mean
meta
racist
strong stuff
vibes?
happen, right? No one-sided match.
I didn't know Tabasco was a place.
The stuff you expect, and we kind of talked about it. The more this kind of leans towards the end, you got to pull off all the stops. You got to show everything, and not show your old heads, you're new, you're fresh, you have something ready. It's important to play your best.
Stop
Keep
saying
a
racist
couple cards
vibes,
close
bro.
to your chest, Shib, as we're wrapping up the pick ban. It's Penny Ultron.
Yeah, I mean, that's just been the new thing. It's almost like a chess
I'm gonna
piece
eat
moving
somebody's
forward. You've got to
liver.
react. It's going to be a removal of Penny here. It has to be right back and forth. Okay, well, I guess not, as we're going to see the Atom removal. But, you know, if you get Ultron through in the lock phase, it seems, or it has been in the past, you want to remove that Penny, but instead...
Well, will we have Virtus.pro put on the ropes or Rad go down in the series like day? Ryan, let's get to it.
And this is a map that Virtus.pro have to deal with therapy.
Can they
There's
pick the same
trauma on
mode
it
again?
from a
They
team
should be able
like
to, no?
Rad, but at least last time that these two teams played in the
You can repeat the same mode, so we can still see Museum.
It was Virtus.pro that actually were able to beat Rad the last time. Even though this has been a choice for Rad consistently this event, the results aren't amazing for them. 2-4 total, and we've only seen Virtus.pro play on this map 3 times, one of which was against Gen G, where they look to be the stronger team and really command that series to continue on in the upper bracket.
Yeah, you can tell that Virtus.pro, after losing a lot of very important games on this map, have been maybe leaning towards it in their scrim schedules a little bit and making sure that they are an incredibly proficient team on this. But this should be an absolute slobber knocker because Rad, they prefer to go to this map quite often.
Yeah, I think the big thing to highlight is that MASH, with the one-sided Gambit, only got eliminated twice in all of Spider Islands. But when we did see this head-to-head of the Gambit against Saipe had some cleaner,
I think
bigger
Virtus has a
ultimates.
good chance
So
of
we'll
winning
see
this
if
one,
MASH can sort of
maybe.
make sure that he keeps up.
Pai's
with
gonna
his
TP
counter
early
target.
on.
Early portal, perhaps?
Nevix is on
So
Hulk.
it's cooking.
Never mind.
Leap
He's
into
in
the
Venom.
fray. I mean, we saw it yesterday against Gen G as well, sort of going from the same position, just being able to take the high ground, force and sort of make the side split, if you will.
Five swords over now to the Daredevil, so they can have a pincer maneuver here in our first Vanguard pool of the tournament, it feels like.
Yeah, I mean, for Finzi, it's one of these moments a lot of the Vanguards were taking out Magneto, not available for
No, I
both
don't
sides,
think
but
launch
he
bay
has to
makes
be the
a
one to
difference.
jump onto the point to make sure it's
What the fuck
contested.
is
It's just
launch bay?
allowing Finzi to build up.
I know what
back
launch
hammer
bay
and
is, but
skill
like,
issue
how
he
would you
wants.
use it?
He's got a ramp to work with here as well, so we can freely transition between high and low.
Can you even
ground.
connect your
Vertigo going down
Winston
already, might have
account?
to invest.
Oh,
The
it's
Cocoon
over.
revival here off the back of
It's
being
over,
headshot
my
by
brain
Valuna.
rot. No.
Saipei actually messes up their team up there, and so it's going to have a little bit more trouble peeling for themselves,
No.
but Ducky's gone high, but will he be laying low? Even more anti-heal. Finzi needs to be rescued. All surviving by the skin of his teeth, but that regrows real quickly when you're Deadpool.
Especially when it was like Nevix
How
went
did Nevix
down,
fall
it's
already?
Meant really that Ducky was able to sort of survive, and he's able to just perch up on the top of the high ground, but he's fallen in and just dunked on Taipei.
Finzi still believes it to be winnable. He's going to send him a Banhammer. Admittedly, not so much of a waste when you are on the Deadpool. That does generate rather quickly, but Virtus Pro have like such little space control right now. They are split 3 and 2, but they're waiting for Cyber to come back, and this means that Mash is going to have an opportunity to outpace that ultimate when it comes to the Gambit generation.
It is a messy fight, but Rad are going to be able to take it. Sure, everybody's in positions that they probably weren't expected to be in, but they managed to stall almost all of the time. Ducky even looking to sort of use the Strangling Prison to find out these players for Virtus Pro. They're
That's
trying
a
to disengage
good
all the way to
Druzo.
second. They're so out of position. Virtus Pro completely split.
This is a rank
He's
game.
like, you know what, Drudro, you're probably
Dridro kills Smash!
Wait, Drudro won. Oh, Drudro won! Cypher might rescue
And
him from the
Zype is
back. Can he
ulting
deliver
right
the Raging
now,
Royal
and they're
flush in time? No,
collapsing.
Drudro's already fallen on down, but Nevix has used the opening to get rid of Crazy Kitty. Out comes the Soul Link from the side
Smash
of Brad,
chased
so they can spread
Dridro
out the
across the
damage
map,
instead
and
of
Dridro
fighting. We're
won
just
the
gonna give up the position on the
1v1.
point and wait out this ultimate.
I mean, it's now going to be 2/3 actually
What
ticked
is-
up in
what
the
is
end
the
for Rad.
Diddy
They
do?
have to try and jump onto the objective. Mash
Release
is gonna
the
bring out
Glorch
Royal Flush
Rocks.
as Saipei's used his
Finzi
earlier.
dies.
Finzi's the first to at least go
Bro,
down
the
off the back
tanks
of
for
it, and
VP
Rad
keep
holding on
dying.
when it's about 80% made up for VP.
2 ticks to their name, Drudro. The fate of both worlds for the next fight. It's going to be a duel, though, between the Glartroxes.
I mean, it's just a crazy engagement, right? We said, okay, yeah, Dredro, we'll see you later. Hold on. It's almost just like
He did what?
Meanwhile, whilst this other like Avengers film was going on, there's a little side quest for
VP's
Dredro going
folding
in for those
so
fights. But
hard.
the fact that Rad have got the triple strategy set up means that losing out on one of them, they're able to
But I
actually
thought
keep their
Gambit
heads
never
above
folds.
water. VP just looking just chaotic right now.
His strategy? Take Mash's head off, it would appear. Crazy Kitty, in this tiny area, is going to have an absolute layup for a Rage of Ultron, but not even going to need it. Matt Finzi already taken on down. Feast of the Abyss.
They're
getting
not
much
synced
for
at
Nevix,
all.
and in comes the
Like, they're not
Glartrox
hitting the dive
Sparker.
as they
Doesn't appear
rotate.
to have gotten too active in the feed of
And then-
vanquishings
and then
thus far.
Sparker
Crazy
used
Kitty
ult.
can just hold on to the Rage of Ultron for when it's desperately needed for triage.
Is
It's
it
just that
Gambit
one
never
pick
folds?
for Virtus Pro now trying to get into position. Less than a minute left. They're not at least playing for a draw, but they really
No,
need to
Zype
actually get
has
this
had
first
really
point
bad
against
ults.
a team like Rad. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare scenario. Silent Seduction maybe going to make it worse.
Oh, just about trying to get out that constant feathering
This
of
is
the
a mess,
shield here
man.
from
This is a
Finzi.
mess.
He's going to make sure that no one falls victim to the feminine wiles of Emma. Smashnez. Oh,
Yo, what's up,
Smashnez
Ash?
goes on the angle here. Has the Apex Predator and has a big line to play with.
Yeah, I'll
He's
play
overstepped,
Kobomon.
which is maybe one of the things that consistently goes wrong with Rad. He's out of position, and now suddenly Rad are a player down. Vertigo having a camera revival. He's going to use it now.
The last second was waiting as long as possible to bring that one up. Vertigo falling low. Sparker's got a fantastic angle here.
Oh,
on
big
the Black
kill from
Widow.
Sparker.
And Vertigo's already for. What is Smash doing over there, bro? What is my Gambit doing? Vertigo brings them back. Five begins to dance. A dance of a butterflies is going to start extracting the blood from
Yippee
Rad
back.
as they just survived this off the back of the Rage of Ultron. Lugia anchors for Car.
A lot of
in
characters
the
can
corner,
D-hop.
keeping this one
Oh,
going.
Smash Falls.
Smashnez
Don't
down
see
again as
9.
Sparker's angle continues to just brutalize them. The Rage of Ultron is instantly stopped. Anger management delivered via percussive bullets.
Finzi with a
Bro.
Silent Seduction, acting like the Pied Piper, making these shots going, but Mash is still somehow involved in the
Mash,
fight. I mean, the point is gone.
stop
He's gonna go
flanking,
through, and
man.
Virtus Pro just relying on a great position from Sparker. Vertigo had no idea where he was when he went down.
Sometimes Rad just they take a slurp of a silly juice, you know? But like, we're winning more. It's like, wait, what?
With so many teams as well, like in all of the chaos, Sparker has the freedom, and Ducky decides that now is the time to go in. Rad have found the W key, and they're pressing it
vexed.
consistently.
Oh man, Ducky just solo grabbing the Emma there, who just pops for Diamond Fall, says, all right, cheers, I'm out, baby.
He's still finding a little bit more. Virtus Pro, Feast of the Abyss has to be dedicated.
They need
from
to kill
Nevix,
that group.
and
That group
suddenly
needs to
again,
die.
we're just in an absolute brawl on the streets of Jalia, I guess it would be. But Rad, down numbers, want to try and maybe get out.
Sparker going for the new fangled meta. The Black Widow reigning over these streets, caring little for Bast. Instead, is what Natasha Romanov demands. That will be the order of the day. Ducky's down. Sparker is just so difficult to try and assault as Fincy holds the front line with absolute vigor.
This is a Bash replay.
Now, if Rad could get the numbers together to
I swear the Bash teams were playing better than this.
Seduction on the way for Lugia and the strategists are sort of building
I think Team Moxie can win against Team VP.
All touching here might be a tall order. 59 centimeters in it for now. Mashdown's going to bring everyone forward with the Raging Royal Flush. What value can be found? The second that it finishes, Fincy's been counting them out as Crazy Kitty moves towards the back. A quick Sonic pursuit wants the strategist so
The grab
bad,
is
but
good,
the healing is
but Mash
overwhelming.
falls.
But while they
And
look
I
towards
think
each
the
other,
DD
it's
also
the front
falls.
line that
Never
are the
mind.
victims. Nevix and Fincy could not receive any healing, and Fi is so far back that Smashnez is able to get an easy 1v1.
It was the right adjustment at the right time for Rad, just moving away from that triple strategist that they were sort of playing on and staying on over on domination.
I like the Sparkers and the
Now
Widow.
sort of gets the body check Fi a little bit, who had that freedom over on Krakoa to just sort of find a backline, but they also need to close the distance from Sparker. If he has freedom, he will absolutely dominate this lobby.
Assassin's Focus, good to go. Smashnez had to give up the angle. Look at that anti coming through from side.
Oh.
Oh, Lugia! Just going to have to try and Carbon Crush away. Just about has the hops and the motion to get away from the assailants.
Go in with
Crazy
Psy
Kitty has
right now, they don't have
target
Lunar.
locked in at the very least for Smashnez. Wants to go in with the Apex Predator, forced back in the end as Sparker is trying to bring out the Black Widow ultimate, looking for a target to just pop their heads around the corner.
4 bullets, 1 aim, trying to break on through. Mash headshot in the back, but the healing is too fast. Ducky
Oh.
went for a solo ult here, but it's an easy cleanse for Treedro to get their partner out of harm's way. Smashnez disengages as the healing's overwhelming. Treedro drags them all forward, but Nevix needs to get access to a
Let the
piece of
devil
the
out.
abyss. Crazy Kitty from the outside, shifting on through. It's a good shift in, and Fincy's been shifted to a different gear. Surely it's got to be a TB back here from Fi, but who can stay on the point? Fi finally debarks, but he's up against the corner. There's nowhere to go. Surrounded by foes, surrounded by blue, and he's drowning in the ocean of red.
Oh.
Finally,
Sparker is trying his best. He's refusing to yield.
Further goes down. Smashnez is looking for an overextending gambit, but Fi has somehow managed to cast a spell. His wizardry has excruciated Rad's defense, and it
Fi
kept
got
his
2
miraculously
kills there. Not 5. 5 TP'd last second, and then Sparker got 2 kills there. 5 clutches more often than Strange than other characters. Who saved this? 5 touching, and then Sparker killing the rest of the team.
You have all of these hallways to keep an eye on, and we all know that Daredevil loves a one-shot scene in a hallway. He probably wasn't expecting to find himself on the other side. Mash, though, having the Royal Flush before Saipe, there is a chance and an opportunity for Rad to go aggro on the defense again.
Everyone afflicted here. They know where the Daredevil is.
I'm surprised we
and,
don't see
Mash
Star-Lord
opted for the
much.
1v1 there. Seems to have won it against Fi. Sparker following it down as well means that this offense is now toothless.
Toothless?
Happy to take these
Punisher reference?
1v1s from the strategist. They have hands when they need to. And now Smashnez again, he's the one that's got these positions, full instinct, but wants to make sure that he's got these angles locked in. Otherwise, Sparker's going to start to pull apart this defense from Rad and have players on the backline isolated. Mash needs to keep himself alive and fighting, certainly when there's a one-sided Royal Flush on the other side, almost up for Virtus Pro with 20 seconds left.
Lugia go with an ult to play with, and Nevix can't bring up walls in its way as the Groot has been dropped away on the other side. Ducky feeling the same thing here as Nevix moves on forward. Up come the walls to try and give over some of that covering fire, but Ducky gets isolated, and Mash was taken down in the back. He's not going to be able to get over this one very quickly, and Lugia goes sentience is
They might just cap this.
Fincy's brain power.
The right target, good
If they
ultimates
build
to
up the
combine,
Gambit
it just
ult.
means
Otherwise,
that Black Widow
cooked
can get
because
more
Rad has
outside
5 ults.
seduction, and now Fi's in position to make it a little bit more hurting on the end now that overtime's here.
Rad have been saving their ultimates. It all comes down to this. Lugia go forcibly engaged, looking for a sentient seize, but knows that Nevix can get out with their embattled lead.
Zype can cleanse a Groot by the way, with his ult.
First one coming through, building up that energy. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush. There's no cleanse for those who are caught.
Sparker
within the
gets
strangling
smashed?
Prison. Smashness has gone down, but Fi's traded out on the other side. And
No
Vertigo's
TP.
got healing aplenty for Rad, as Crazy Kitty's got pain aplenty for the backline of Virtus Pro. Moving towards the back, the Devil's been let out. So too have all the heals. There's no sustainability for Virtus
I kind of want
Pro.
Virtus Pro to win, but Rad's a cool team.
Rad will hold at the
I
end
want
of
Virtus
all
Pro
of
to win
Zarya.
because that's my prediction.
111 meters right there at the end, but Virtus Pro, it could have very easily been a full hold if they weren't careful. Scrappy this one. We saw a little bit more for
Guys, the
Spider
reason
Island's
why they have
ideas
in-ears
adjustments
and
going from
headphones,
one
so that
composition to the
in-ears
other,
you can
but
hear the
here
game,
it's
and
just
headphones
two
to
teams
block
that
sound
probably
around.
dislike each other very much in the server at the very least, just taking chunks out of each other.
Getting Virtus Pro, I'm getting deja vu right now though for Rad. They did
Before you
have
ask.
issues here, in particular against a Delana Black Widow on third point of Hall of Jalia. And that large room is such a good angle.
That's why Mash has a lot more eliminations against him. Saipe only going down twice. And this is kind of like those games, 11 final hits for Sparker.
Why not use headphones? Because the
5
headphones
low
are
on
not
damage. Like
enough.
we said, you sort of fill in that role to just sort of
In-ears,
buzz in, go on the
headphones,
dives,
more
get
sound
hits, but he's only been
block.
able to get free in comparison to Crazy Kitty that was mostly playing triple strategist, moved over towards the 2-2-2. Same amount of damage, just a couple more picks in the end. I think you have to really look at the Vanguards as well. Certainly when you have these like high lines playing, it's not like dive, high mobility characters in place. It is just the likes of Groot and Emma. No Magneto available for either side, so it pretty much is going to be like this head-to-head.
What's a headphone?
Pretty much matching up well. But you'd have to imagine, I'd love to see Crazy Kitty bring out the Spider-Man. Saw a little bit from Jerky. I was a little bit like, are we going to see the defense pull on the defense? But probably not.
This might be a scout for the penny comp, because they know that Virtus Pro love to play with penny comp, and the remainder of the team might well want to.
What's a
swap
phone?
here. Yeah, let's see Crazy Kitty. He's going to take a look. Likely will instantly turn around. Is going to fall down.
Saipe instantly gets Crazy
Like
Kitty.
10 seconds away. Nice little hit there from Saipe.
Okay.
I think that Sparker also contributed to that, but based on his own.
Rad is about to throw their way into a loss.
That's
it. Full spoilers.
Yeah. 3 minutes long. But yeah, Sparker, nice to see him on the Black Widow when some of the other like EMEA sort of main hit scan duelists haven't shone as well in some of these cases. Smash Days obviously prefers to be on the L, so he's going to be on it in this case. But Sparker wants to keep that distance away from Rad, but somebody has to close it down, and that somebody is Crazy Kitty now on DD.
Yeah, Crazy Kitty's going to be able to come in through the window here. Oh, Trader's actually fallen down onto the low ground as well, which could be critical. He's going to give a little bit less in terms of options for an escape. Rad have already posted up on the point. Trader's fallen down.
How is
Crazy Kitty
Juju
found
dead?
them on that low ground where they could not be
Yeah, that's a
pure
really
for,
good
but they are
pickup.
going to be punished for such an
But they're still
audacious
missing one
maneuver.
strat.
Now all the healing has to come from Saipe. Everyone has to share out the cards.
This is not the worst thing ever
Share out
because they
the
can build up
power.
Gambit
It's
if they
gonna be
survive.
rewarded with
But they
a
won't
very
survive.
quick return to the ultimate though, as Shreedra prepares a portal for a re-engage.
These have been so good in the end for Virtus Pro, but it has to be great as it's Shreedra now is trying to stop in. He gets frozen. You see the team up as well that's coming in from the Gambit to just create some space. It's not enough. It's
What
another
am I
fast
watching?
take for Rad with 5 minutes to push onto second.
Well, Saipe got to save KD at least. You see when Juju opened the portal, Saipe's like, I'm out of here, bro. See you later, homies.
How does Juju die to solo
But there's
DD?
been a few of those.
Crazy Kid is crazy.
Shaky for Virtus Pro this year. World champions not quite looking like in that form. But Rad, a dark horse for this event. Falk said might be potentially playing him later if they win up against Gen G. Ducky's found himself a nice pick off the Finzi, which staggers the defense more.
Finzi was just stuck in the Crucible down there. Didn't have the Carbon Crush to get. Oh, they're going to try and make it work without Finzi. A 5 versus 6. Mash is happy to answer. Ducky falls so low, but shuts it down with the.
They're just getting
strangling
rolled.
Prison. Farewell to 5. Farewell to Nevix. Deforestation going in favor of Rad.
And it was just because both of those ultimates were available. They matched up nicely. Rad over dedicating a little bit more, but you'll do that when you've got everybody on the objective and you force Virtus Pro back. They don't have any strategist ultimates now, hoping for a big pick for Nevix with the ult.
All right, riding the radical
They
highway
hook the-
towards the
oh
end
my.
of second. No one can
They
break
keep
the walls. They
hooking
try
the
to break
Emma
walls down,
and
Nevix
then
to build
walling
an
him
escape
off.
here, trying to cook up a re-engagement. Up come even more walls floating.
He's
towards
getting
them in
body
a
block.
bubble.
He can't even
So
touch.
many
What
CCs have gone Nevix's way. The
absolute
most
stomp.
controlled man in
Oh
history.
my god.
He is going to surely go down
Massacre. Crazy Kitty doesn't even react. Look at this guy.
This is looking a little bit nervous though for Virtus Pro. 5 minutes to hold on second. We've seen some crazy holds in the end, but maybe not to
No,
this
they haven't
level.
had a fight. They
Virtus
keep
Pro
getting
just being
picked off.
Completely caught out, and you have to say with Ducky playing well, the group walls are superb. Isolated targets and no Magneto on either side means that there's no bulwarks to make sure that people can get out of these situations. They get punished for them instead.
All right, going in onto the Groot, not the ideal target here for a Daredevil. Fi doesn't quite know where to go. Instead, going to go up against their counterpart. Crazy Kitty just has to try and flee away.
Fi used DD ult to peel Crazy Kitty. That is negative aura. That is negative aura and negative value.
Sustains the remainder of the team.
Just pot shots now. Smash Days just trying to make sure that this objective is moving. If anybody oversteps for Virtus Pro and Apex Predator is going to catch.
Sparker takes the angle, has the bullets to work with, gets Crazy
Nice
Kitty
by
midway
Sparker.
through. Extra
Nice shot.
All you need when you want a hero for Virtus Pro. I will show you, Sparker.
How does he find these
Okay, they need to hold up close, and then Sparker has the entire map open for him. And this is a really good spot to hold. Like him going there, yeah. Widow is only one of the few characters can do this. The damage and the range is so good.
Rad certainly looked like they were going to maybe strike the death strike.
My goodness, perfect information for both Black Widows. The question is, who will have the perfect aim to back it up? Smashness going to be behind when it comes to ult generation here.
That's a really good rotation by Rad, by the way. I feel like they learned from last time when they got 3-point health. So Zape, oh, the Gambit cleanse was so good. The ult cleansed it. That was really smart. Good job. That was really good play by Zape.
Crazy Kitty postulates him the back, but knows that they can't escape this one.
It was Ducky going for the play that Team Liquid Citadel used against them yesterday, knowing that
File Neutron would be insane here, by the way, because you just damage with Sparker.
Where Sparker's basically going now.
I don't think that would be bad at all.
Catch him in position, but you've got too many cleanses, both with the Luna and the Gambit on the other side. It meant that there was very little that Ducky could get off the back of it.
Why isn't more than being played? He's good, but like the other DPS are better. Widow has more consistent damage and better ults, I think.
The chaos now for Rad.
Elsa is a demon.
Back, seeing if they can let Crazy Kitty slip in, but now Nevic's trying to go in for these walls to separate the sight lines. He's actually going to go very low down and can't really get into the choke because of the stuff thrown out from the Gambits.
He's got a good position though. The crunch needs to be here and now. Nevic's looking for an opening, but right now all he sees are Vanguards. That's a lot of piercing power from the bullets. Lugia goes low. Needs someone else to break the wall. And a smart disengage here from Rad just gets Fi off the angle, and it's going to kite out this ultimate from Sparker.
It's doing so much damage now. Mash is trying to go in and put this one to bed, potentially with her own.
I think Sparker lives barely. Good disengage. Good disengage. They need to peel Kitty. Kitty's in the back. Oh, Fancy Falls. Dridger still doesn't have ult. Dridger. Oh. It's over. Fi didn't use ult. Nevix didn't use ult. Dridger didn't get ult. Saipa didn't get ult. I know what we're doing, man. So many ults just not used. They didn't use their DD ult? I know what happened here. Emma ult? Fi could have went in with his ult, bro. They have nothing. Like, he should have been set up, used his ult, and then they can't really get space because they need to cut back. Nevix could have ulted too. Like, Nevix ulting here would have been good against the Gambit ult. Like, Fi could have engaged with his ult, create space so they don't all die here. And then if they do that and survive, their backline actually lives this. Dridro and Gambit. Zaipe. And then they get support ults and they can win the game. It's 2 minutes.
Was almost a full hold. And yeah, sure, it was good towards the end for the defense for Virtus Pro, but he had to hold for 5.5 minutes. You can't let that
May I go
happen in an
pee?
international event. You can't be pushed that hard on your map choice. It's these kind of moments that make me really nervous for Virtus Pro, but they're world champions.
May I piss?
Some of the most experienced, tenured players. They don't feel pressure. It's for tires. It's not for them. But against the name of Rad that took the first series against Virtus Pro in their history, that eliminated Virtus Pro for the first time in their history from pre-season, might be eliminating them for the first time from an international event. It's always Rad. It's always them.
Well, pressure might be for tires, Ryan. But right now, Rad is saying, you look tired, old man. Why don't you step aside and let some new young talent take over? You can rest now. You've done your job.
Both are Apex Predators, right? You got the Bears of Virtus Pro, but Wolves of Rad are looking a little bit more hungry, a little bit more strong, and a little bit more comfortable as we potentially go into what could be a big map for VP.
Yeah, Smashness, I want to call them out as well for having a fantastic Black Widow here too. Like the biggest problem, it felt like on day one going up against 100 Thieves was that Delana was outperforming Smashness on this map in particular on the Black Widow. But Smashness, I don't know how they've turned it around so quickly, but they bloody well have.
I think it's also like the right changes there. I really like the Black Widow coming out from Spark. It looks fantastic, but it's the common complaint. It's good changes for Virtus Pro, just slow, just late. Whereas Rad are like Smashnez, okay, immediately sort of goes onto the Black Widow and finds that. It's just enough. It's just enough of a change, but I feel like even though Rad and VP are making sort of similar changes with compositions, right, going for 2-2-2, it's Rad that's making him a lot faster, a lot snappier, and Virtus Pro are just lagging behind a little bit with some of the composition changes. You're not really going to change much with the front line, but Lugia going towards the Thing to just add a little bit more oomph and like pushing power makes the difference, where Virtus Pro aren't changing too much with the composition outside of, you know, the likes of Sparker going over towards Black Widow, and Phi, Psylocke to Daredevil just does small incremental changes. You're not changing the backline, though, of the Gambit Luna, so it has to come from somewhere else.
Yeah, but changeable the Thing allows.
I'm reading Reddit and everybody's flaming Zypa.
Position as well, because they meant that Lugia could be this consistent peeling pressure against Phi, meaning that they could never really execute on that pincer that was being set up by the Daredevil in the background again and again.
I am very curious on where Virtus Pro want to take us again now. The map pool has opened up because it is a best of 5, so it means that domination is available, and I'm seeing the hover over Celestial Husk, but
By
this is
5,
also the map
Sparker
that saw Rad
17.
eliminate Virtus Pro right at the end. It was
I mean, Sparker has the
chaotic. It
most
was
finals.
Virtus
Sparker
Pro
did really
looking
well this
like
game.
themselves.
Nevix is
But that
12-11,
is the
Finzy's
choice.
18-10.
It's a brave
Sparker
one
actually just looks like he doesn't belong there. 13-7.
Right? But it does feel like going for these other game modes that Virtus Pro look like the best team in the world, because just playing around payloads, playing around objectives instead of a King of the Hill style suited them.
Wait, if next map is domination and VP wins,
Well, I mean, if we think about how so many of the
do you
Rad
think we
members
see
previously
Museum?
on that team chopped, they missed out on
Grand finals, yeah.
by a Celestial Husk.
They got their revenge, but this is a whole different space, and you have to say with like the coach coming in for Rad, like how much of a difference that's made to just keep them focused. But even like speaking to like Mash and Ducky on the way here, you maybe think that there's going to be a little bit of
Virtus
nerves
Pro
in, but
lost to
they're
a
like,
Nay.
we're sort of ready for this. We know these guys.
Then they have
and we're used to
um,
playing on stage. They've been on the stage more than anybody else because they went through play-ins, and a lot of these series, including this one, probably
What's his
will
name?
go the distance unless they're able to get a win here on Celestial Husk.
Most games
Devster.
played, Rad are getting those land jitters out of the way real quick by force of
Bye, Witchy.
experience. The Virtus Pro, though, we characterize them as the bear, not just because it's their logo, but because these guys are kind of hibernated a little bit. They're taking their time to spool up.
I think
And I mean,
if VP
especially
loses
after, like,
this, they're
grand
going to
finals,
disband, by the way,
The
100%.
total prize pool of last year, similar to this year, $3
Yeah.
million total, right? Like, they've got the Bears' share of it. And so
Yeah.
they took a little
They're
bit of time
swirling
to
quite a
play
bit. I
everything
think
that was
they're
happening
past
around
their
the
prime.
holidays, took it as a chance to really get some rest and respite. You could say that they were a little bit late to the meta, but it didn't look too bad.
What happened to
like in
VP? Their
preseason.
players just, I feel like,
But
don't
it's
have the
every
passion,
time
the
that
same
we see them
passion.
play
They
this
haven't
kind
been
of like
grinding.
ignite draft where
They
it's
don't
not
play
mirrored.
ranked.
Some teams,
Zypa plays
certainly when
ranked
they
with,
go
like,
Rad,
Navi.
find gaps. And here, with all of the changes with team,
I think their
it looks
hero
a
pool is
little bit
ass.
more
I'm
open.
sorry.
I don't know if
I
it's
think
too
Phi
much
just
for
doesn't
Rad
have a good hero
specifically.
pool,
I feel like it's just
unfortunately, anymore.
individual moments in the server.
He used to be
The
really
more
good with
Rad
his hero pool,
rises
but
to
now
the
he doesn't play the
occasion, Virtus
Cath.
Pro
Doesn't really play Wolf.
Well, they're
These
not
are all
taking it.
characters that can be like
We'll
really
see if they
good.
fall off entirely, as they have one last chance to take themselves to map number 5. We are in the lower bracket, ladies and gentlemen.
As their
The
prime, we're
reigning
like 1.5
world
years.
champions
Yeah,
stand
and
on
VP
the
has won
precipice
every
of
single tournament
doom,
basically for
and they
two
must
2
shuffle
years, man.
through the desolated
Like
wasteland
even
that
before
Rad have
the
erected
game
before.
launched, they used
So
to
far,
play
the draft
together
is
as a
looking
team in
very
the
similar
beta.
to what we just saw on
2 years is a
Italia.
long time
Very
to be a
different
dominant
from
team.
what we saw on Krakoa right at the start, right? Because we saw Rad going for the
That's
Ultron
their
here. They
prime.
just wanna
I
make sure
like.
that they get that gambit.
Come on.
Don't leave it too one-sided in the end. And even then, you can see Virtus Pro like
They used to be
happy
the
just went
undeniable
start.
best team.
Wasn't even banned out in the end. They just wanted to make sure that Saipe had it. He has it here again. The first phase, exactly the same. This is where these opportunities of the map being on domination.
They won the first?
Just
Bro.
how this series is going. The Magneto needs to go, but I think that benefited Rad more than it certainly did VP.
Yeah, like being able to move away from the mag so you could let Ducky have that groups matchup. That
This is
Ducky
recent, but look
honestly
before that.
is always happy to take. Like Ducky's been one of our most
come on.
ardent Groot enjoyers in EMEA for the last 2 years. Essentially, he's like the EMEA equivalent of Vinny.
Come
you
on.
know? Vinny loves his Groot, and Ducky loves his Groot.
Ultron is being protected. And it was the Penny that was banned out before, so Ultron is actually going to be
We should
protected.
cut them
So
some
Virtus
slack.
Pro,
I mean,
and
they're
they're
just
gonna
playing
start
really
to show
bad.
a little bit more of the triple strategists themselves. Adam. So this is an interesting
If
start.
Navi
Virtus
scoops
Pro
up
in
Zype,
Ignite
Navi
have
will be
never
beyond their
lost a
Turnus.
map.
Their backline
In this
is
case, where the draft has
better.
been
I'm
exactly
sorry.
the same.
Why would they?
When it
Why
was
would they
like in
replace their
MRC where they
backline
were
with
so
Zype?
dominant, there has to be a slight difference. In
They have practice with their backline. They have
Virtus Pro need to
confidence
show
in
that
Crook
when
and
the
Fade.
draft
Like,
is
why
the
would you
exact
swap
same,
them with
when it's
Zyper? Like, I
pound for
don't get
pound,
it.
who are the better players? It's them.
Zyper
Because
is
it's
good,
exactly
but
the
like,
same. No availability
I feel
for
like
the
you can make a really
of
good
the main
core
strategist,
team with
the
like
Mantis,
Sparker and
Loki,
Zyper.
Adam, and then the Magneto too.
Well, that's the question, Ryan. Is it the good old days that are coming back? Or is it a bold
Pick up the kitty.
new era where Rad will feast upon the bear's flesh?
I'm nervous. I have to send one of these guys home. I mean, Rad have certainly had the moments where they might have thought that it could have been them if they didn't sort of get their act together against Rejects. Speaking to them earlier, they were nervous in that game, but feel like they've really come into it. But there's only going to be one team that is scared now. And it is the world champions on the right-hand side for VP. It's not only that, if this series goes the distance, whoever wins has to play later today against either Swamp or Gen G. So it is a...
I would personally lose this game so I can go
now, it seems
drink
that it's like
mojitos
similar compositions
in LA
coming through.
instead of wasting my time playing video
Wherever
games
there's
like a
been this
fucking
focus
nerd.
on the Penny Parker, which is
Thank you,
available
Una.
in the Ultron composition, it's been the talk of the town. Might be neither team actually running it off the get-go.
Truth
Virtus
noob.
Pro have found that a lot of teams have figured it out already, going in with the Storm and the Punisher. Rad are not hedging on the Penny coming
I
out
don't want
again,
to say
though. They
anything
are
because I'm
rolling out
always a
with
bit
essentially
cursed,
mirror
but
composition.
VP locks in.
Yeah, it's just a group
Not even for the
versus
prize
them, and
money.
it's a slight difference in the end, but Nevix
Mojito,
going on the big
please.
top model, he bargained for Tixi,
I
but
want
Nevix is
50
early
beers.
Already a Soul Siphon going over.
500 beers, please.
Not really going to be characterized with a lot of damage here from Finzi, who's already fallen down to the low ground. Big claim of a high here from
Dumbass game. 500 cigarettes, 500
Virtus
warps.
are actually in quite a split right now, where their vanguards maybe are going to be isolated from the remainder of a team who are still
Go
trying to
downtown
counter
to
these
tweak with the
walls that
tweakers.
Kogi have brought.
It just seems to have so many.
Yeah.
He's just putting up a forest.
And Thieves and VP can go visit them and lock in.
Rare to try and go after a thing on the Daredevil.
But the thing is, VP is good in domination, so they might win this.
Murdoch is there to provide. Ducky has to give away the space here.
And then we play
Healing,
Museum.
especially with Vertigo down. Mashed
And
a little bit
then
too
we
far
get
out as
Museum.
well, and Smashness is taken to the skies by the Yancey Street charge. All they can do is watch as they fall one by one.
Holding on, finding that first fight, so there's a little bit of breathing room in the end.
We haven't had Museum today.
I mean, you have built up any ultimates. Actually, Ducky is going to go off.
Char, don't listen to them. We're getting Museum today.
As the Emma Frost is coming out to play
Trust.
All right. The Emma Frost, very good against the Thing.
What's your mojito flavor preference? I like apple roast spritz. I used to like mojitos, but mojitos are really sweet. Why the team plays Groot or Think in the Perma Gambits considering source played by these teams? Why not? Think is really good, Groot is really good. It's just good tanks.
But don't break, they thought, but it looks like all of the Vanguards will break under the pressure that Rad have brought on for 5 and extra 4, and Spark is there as well.
Zype keeps ulting when they're down too.
Remain here, and the strategists, their strategy must be to flee.
It seemed that Virtus Pro were happy to expect Rad to get the Roly.
Cleanse that Gambit has.
They disengaged, wanted to counterattack, but at
Yeah,
that point, Nevix and Finzi
but the
found
tanks
one
are
that they
really
bargained
good.
for, and suddenly you're in
Like
a 4
compared to
versus
the other
6 to one
tanks
of
you
the
can
most
play,
impactful
it's
ultimates
really
in team
good.
fights. It's flipped over, but 42% for VP means that they have something to work with.
We didn't even see tank pool anymore.
Lies in wait, an Apex Predator to try and play with here. The second that road gets extended once again, but every single approach here from Virtus Pro is covered.
Fight on the high ground, the silent seduction is going to come out from VP first. Finzi
The
was
thing is, if you play, the thing is, you ban mag, right? You ban the mag, and I'm kind of focused on the fight. Sorry. Give me a sec.
But Sparkras plans of his own. Finzi goes down, the Glartrox is slain, and so Smashness is able to once again take over the lobby. Monster Piercer
Yeah,
and dual
you ban the mag, and then the other characters you have aren't that crazy. Emma is really good into the Thing. The Thing is really good. If you don't play anything to counter the Thing just runs the lobby down. It counters so many characters in the game right now. All the dive characters, a lot of the tanks can't really play the game. You pick Emma to deal damage on the Thing, or you can go Groot to also deal with the Thing. But the Thing can still live because of his team up with Torch. Do you recommend for learning Groot? I think we don't really have tank streamers to play Groot. Tank is a boring role to watch. I would be more famous if I was a duelist player, let's be honest.
So it's a little bit scary. Saipe is actually going to go first, building up the ultimate, and he's matching it on the other side is Mash.
Regional with a flash to play with. Fine, there's no consistent knockback coming through from again, but the team was already been used and can let the devil out. But Crazy Kitty's been the one who gets the nat 20 on the initiative, and never took too much damage.
Nice.
A little bit too far out, put on
Nice.
by Dredro as Vi begins to assault the backline, frozen in place as well. Now faced up against the Emma Frost. They want the Luna so bad, and so they shall find
Bro,
it.
this I want my predictions to be right.
From Virtus Pro will get them back onto his map.
Yeah, Virtus Pro moved first. Rad tried to counter and fight that one themselves, but they got it to 99%.
The two biggest rival streamers are tank players.
I think they'd be holding on to
Who,
them.
Tim the fucking Datman? Tim is not a rival streamer.
Saipe's not going to have that ultimate, and I think this is a perfect opportunity for Spark to show up.
I am not the biggest rival streamer. Are you out of your mind?
Rad move quickly.
Jay has like 8,000 viewers right now. Neck is bigger than me.
Bloodless approach. Virtus Pro have had to give up their positioning to make it happen back.
It's respected though, that's the main one. And Crazy Kitty's been spotted on the flank. Spark is trying to keep an eye on it, but he's left the rest of his team that are trying to fight on top of this high ground and being forced below.
A trap to play with. Nevix now going to be playing the front line. Fi's fallen down to their counterpart, so all the flank pressure is going to come.
Oh, that's a big lore Trox, but he gets cleansed, but Kitty falls.
Once again by Smashness, keeping that one to stem towards the back.
Oh, Rad is choking.
Dredro is so quick with it. This
Yeah, I am top 4 or like top 4 of rivals creators. But Craggy is a big rivals creator DPS. Neck is a big one of the biggest rivals creators DPS. Kingsman duelist, Jay duelist. I am literally the only big rivals creator to play tank.
Is trying to fight on, but they're dropping one at a time.
Getting out of this portal is a no-no.
Because tank is a boring out road to watch.
The thing has been the reinforcement on the other side.
They actually managed to cap first. Flats? Yes, of course, Flats. Buffer is not a rival streamer. I'm sorry, guys.
Pulling off the objective and getting
He's a
into
LARPer.
99%, but
Okay, he's a
It shows
LARPer.
how important it
He's
is
a
to
LARPer.
win that first fight in the end. And now that you got some ultimates sort of banked up in these cases, if Saipe
He's
was
just
a rough,
LARPing
like,
for
royal
fun.
flush to start off, bounces back
Flats is a
nicely.
big rivals
And in fact,
creator,
the
of course,
backline
but
hasn't
he's
been
more
dominated
variety now.
once, right? Like Dredro and Saipe, like it's kind of ridiculous.
I like how you play
considering
Vanguards.
how,
Thank you,
like,
guys. I
end-to-end,
appreciate you.
Back-to-back, that kind of stuff was. But you're looking at Crazy Kitty. He's sort of being the better like melee assassin.
Biggest support
playstyle.
creator?
He's only
Probably
managed to get one
KG
final hit and
or
5
Zype,
similar
I
damage.
guess.
Just keeping things in check and open in the
Support
game.
is the most boring role to watch,
6 final
unfortunately.
hits, the most on the team.
He needs to fight back a little bit. And I
Add
think
board
certainly when
cringe.
you know, like,
I love
one
cringe.
of the reasons
Armor
I
is
think Vi's
big,
been
yeah.
struggling this series is
Decent
because you've got
size.
Vertigo
But again,
and
like
Mash
it's not
fighting
comparable
against that,
between like
sort of
Jay and Neck.
stacking
Like
up as much as
it's not the
possible.
same thing.
But Dredro and Saipe are the most, if not the best backline. But I don't think you could say
It's
that
not
anymore. They get
comparable.
eliminated
It's more
from
entertaining to
tournament
watch
at this stage.
duelists.
Rad are certainly putting them to their poaches. And Virtus Pro need to bring out that world-class performance from everybody. They want to keep this one going.
6 ults on the table. Both Fate of Both Laws ready to go. If someone presses the emergency button.
Yeah, it's who's going to blink first. It's a game of chicken up on the high ground, certainly with the things just throwing out. It's Saipe that goes
First good
again.
Gamma from
Flush
Zype.
moves first. Vertigo and Ducky both going to attempt to answer this one as Fire decides that discretion is the better part of Valor in this case. Looking more Smashness has moved over onto the Black Widow to put down that long-range pressure on the longer map. Vinci's found themselves an opening, but Mash has said that the opening actually belongs to us. Call an ambulance, but not for me, as Dredro just heals everyone up.
Why did we Luna ult?
And Virtus Pro should be able to claim the first cap here, bar the intercession
Nice
of
pick.
Lugia, but maybe
Is
a bit
VP
of
back?
more than he can
My
chew.
predictions
Crazy
are
Kitty's next
safe.
to move on, but Virtus Pro get the first cap.
Yeah, we're certainly moving on to these like second 2 points. The map opens up a lot more than the bottleneck that we saw previously. So Virtus Pro using
No
his high
strat
ground
ults from
advantage
either
just
team.
everywhere
Lugia has
right
his
now, right
ult,
after
Smash has his ult, Crazy
Ultimate's
has
basically
ult.
traded out the 2 strategists and the Emma Frost.
I guess
side.
Sparker can win this
Lugia
fight with
maybe
Elsa.
can turn things around because he did get that clobbering time early on, but he was immediately eliminated. Smash there's now on the Black
know
Widow.
Vertigo and
See if
Dredro are
he can find a
dating?
difference against Sparker now.
Really?
Smashness has the assassin's focus, and on
that
these
true?
narrow lanes, those piercing bullets can do so much damage. A little clap to try and work with Lugia can stun them up. The clobbering time's ready to go. 5 found in the air. Lugia knocks them up. Only Nevix is going to be the primary stun, but it's still easy.
Yeah, it is.
headshots
Only
for
you are
Nevix
saying
to
that. I don't know
evict
if I
Ben
can
Grimm
trust the
from
random
defense
chatter.
at this point.
What's your
Might be
source,
enough
buddy?
to turn it, but it is looking to be 41% this time. So Virtus Pro winning that first engagement on the second round of Celestial Husk again.
I asked Crazy Kitty.
Even if Rad get it to 99%, you know that Virtus Pro can actually still turn
Good
this one
evidence,
into their
man.
favor to make it a 2-0. It literally just
Hey, listen,
happened.
I'm not saying
But
you're
at least
lying,
have
but
some
like,
duelist ultimates to work with,
not
and a bit of
making me
time
believe
to
you.
actually build up Mash another faster, quick royal flush.
Oh, they have each other in their Twitter bio? I mean, that you should have started off with that, bro.
Smashness will be unaware of. Perfect information is the perfect space for a sniper to work with. And here comes the assassin.
Okay, it's true. The source is true.
3 bullets remain, but look how aggressive Nevix is getting. He just
Why did you just say that?
incinerates
Why did you say
Smash
I
There
asked
goes the next one to fall
Mr.
down.
Crazy
Kitty's
Kitty?
timing wasn't there. Oh, Mash is gonna try and make it work with 4. He believes
Crazy
it to be
Kitty's
winnable.
their friend?
Could he be right? Extra damage won't help.
Brother,
Is Nevix
why would I trust a random chatter telling me they know Crazy Kitty? Hello?
They're not in time to save the point, and Rad
Yeah, bro.
late in all
Area
aspects.
51, real
It's a
shit.
sunk
I asked Obama.
fallacy that's sort of come in from Rad and Mash. That's not the first time.
Do you not understand, like, what's happening here?
I'd win, grin, and hope for the best.
Mash grin, bro. Mash grin.
Well, VP have maybe just given themselves a perfect opportunity to bring this to a map 5 with so many offensive ultimates and a Fate of Both Worlds for Dreedro, just 5% away.
What?
So seduction from Ducky's going to get there before Fincy's, but he's pulling in the front line and everybody else dips.
Yeah, Dreedro have already had to
Respecting
use a
you
Fate
on
of
stream
Both Worlds.
rivals, you
Can't
were
afford to go
chasing
down. Fire
content.
decides to just move on to a more fruitful target, apparently. The Emma Frost
Some
demanded
rivals is
attention,
good for
but I'm not
chasing
sure what
content
Fire
whenever
saw
new
and also
patches
trying to
drop,
turn
but
this
that's
one around.
it for like a
Windows
few
being let out
days.
by Crazy Kitty moving in towards the back. You've got to be careful of the control, but Fincy's going to try and lay down onto them here. The constant knockbacks of a
Big
broken
pickup on Crazy
brain.
Kitty.
But Fincy has crafted where Crazy Kitty once stood, breaking down the sentience.
They're gonna get
has the angle.
100% at this point, or
90,
94.
But Fincy falling back. There's no one to contest, and Virtus Pro are back
Okay.
to the drawing board.
I mean, they're happy
Virtus
to.
Pro has
They've
a lot
managed
of
to have the
ults.
point flip and just to scuffle
A
with that
lot.
fight, but they have so many ultimates.
They got
to try and
Gambit,
turn
they got
this one.
Elsa, they got
It's where the
Thing,
side
they
can get there
got
early again with these
Daredevil.
Gambit ults. Fate both
And if they
worlds
win
set
this
for
fight,
Vertigo.
they can actually
Rad needs to be
cap
patient
the
here.
point
They're on the precipice of
without
doing some
triggering
real
overtime
damage
because
to
it's only
Virtus Pro
94%.
in the history of Marvel Rivals, but you can't rush this. You can't rush. There has to be a perfect performance, and VP having 4 are going to go straight in.
Goes the Raging Royal Flash. Vertigo going to answer. They're feeling Radical Road
Oh.
right now. They're going to follow their own rainbow. Maybe off the side.
Oh,
but no, the Glartrox is slain. Smashness is keeping it rad.
VP.
Lugia got there first. Clobbering time was used from
VP,
Nevix, but he
no.
got stunned out 50%.
No.
Lugia is the one that strikes
Virtus
first,
Pro
and
is
now
fading.
85%. Virtus Pro might be panicking as it could go to a round 3.
And so the panic is going to set in. The Pentagram of Ferala will be opened.
I mean, this is the flashbacks of before, right? Rad can maybe close the distance and interrupt this, but instead they're
Fi's
going to
gonna go out with his ult.
and set up Smashnez with the ultimate in a great position. Where even is he?
Where is Smashnez, and can Mash hit them with the Raging Royal Flush? Already down to half. Mash can't afford to fall on down. Smashnez is going to be able to rebuff all of this incoming aggression now. The Assassin's focus good to go.
Getting the
Fence
Gambit
is
ult
already
out is
fallen.
really good.
The Wizard's gone, and now only the Paladins of Virtus Pro remain. The bear-like barbarian strength is surely nothing against the circling wolf pack.
Oh, and
They have
the Black
smelled
Widow
blood
is really
in
bad
the
for
water. They are
Rad.
following the tracks in
This
the
is good for
sand down
VP.
the royal road towards the crown that once set
This
on
is good for
Virtus
them,
Pro's
really
head.
good.
It's going a long way here now for Virtus Pro. It's poised now to finish out over on basically a pillar. This final engagement.
Ooh, who's ready for a 5-minute fight?
I mean, to begin with, right? It was literally that micro moment of Lugia that has been sort of throwing out the thing now and again. He's like, I don't want to go for this typical Vanguard line. I want to throw in Hulk. I want to be like Swamp Gaming. I want to be able to pull out these kind of characters to show that I'm one of the best rogues when it's not banned, when Angela is playable. Now he's getting to show the thing up against one of the most flexible Vanguards in Nevix. And
Fi
just got
has
there
10,000
ever so slightly
damage.
first.
That's normal,
And it
because
stunned
Crazy
out
Kitty is also
Nevix, it stunned
10k.
out the rest of Virtus Pro, and it made it a good fight. And Mash, yeah, he's using some interesting ultimates, but when you get them that frequently, you find yourself some pretty interesting timing to work with.
No, it's not over.
Down, he's 12-0.
Yeah, Zyba hasn't died yet.
He's wrapped in bubble wrap, I swear.
It's going to be a duel of 2 ultimates here. Clobbering Time versus a Sonic Seduction. What do you give the edge to?
Well, we've seen Nevix use himself as a projectile.
Yeah.
Why need the fastball special for Nevix anymore on the thing when you could just do it yourself?
This fight boils down to the tanks right now.
Gonna report back the information. That's an early usage of a team up there
Ammo.
from Mash, but Ducky's moving first on their own when it comes to these ultimates. There's just so much damage taken.
Nevix.
Where are Bro's heals?
Brother.
We've all fled away, but apparently Nevix didn't get the memo. Fire's gonna be the next
No,
one. It's such an easy first cap for Rad. Usually it just takes minutes.
No.
Awkward, uncomfortable. I mean, it was Ducky that went first with the Sonic Seduction, so Nevix still has the Clobbering Type in hand. You don't want to overthink it, though. Like, sure, it's a big ultimate that can win these team fights with a long stun. but just finding the right target is going to be key. Certainly with Crazy Kitty, he's finding so much. The backline is opening up for him, and Dreedra and Saipe have more than they bargained for, but they do have 2 strategist ultimates to maybe turn this fight in their favor very quickly.
Blobbering time still on the back foot. But Crazy Kitty gonna have to try and deal with Saipe here. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush. Vi's doing the damage towards the back. A spinning kick from the Black Widow is all that's needed to try and rebuff them. Farewell to
Oh, that's such a bad
Farewell
gambit ult.
to Vertigo. An au revoir to the heels of Rad. As Crazy Kitty
Can you guys cap the
still
fucking
thinks it's
point?
winnable. Could he be right? Mash has managed to do it from beyond the grave.
Yeah.
A martyrdom for Remy LeBeau there as they manage to throw in even more with the Raging
Kill the
Royal Flush. The portal's going to open up soon.
Yeah, he's managed to get there just in time, but the knockback. Oh, there's enough stall there in the end from Mash.
Smashnez wondering how do I get out of this portal.
They're feeding ult charge.
They can't stick around for long. Nevix is just
Oh, they
making sure they're
Luna
smashing
ulted.
into so many Fincy round
They
the
got
back
Glorp
end. Time
procs.
to do even more. Spark is taking so many
Oh
away.
my
And the
god.
express delivery of Rad, but I'm afraid it's an ambulance to be called, not for the not for Rad, but for Elsa instead.
Okay,
Ducky's got
this
the
is
energy to
so
work with.
bad for
Looking
Rad.
towards the thing, Virtus.pro managed to flip
This
the
is
next
so
ball. This
bad
time,
for
many players
Rad.
were evicted from the point by the glass
Oh
sharks.
my fucking god, what did we do? They got Daredevil ult, they got Dingo, they got Emote again. Zype is gonna get another ult. Rad has nothing. They have no TP either.
Having 2/3 of his way to another ultimate means it is going to be like a bit of a space race of how many of these like.
VP's out of the tournament with Sparker. Yeah, because it's a 5v6. Please don't die, bro. Bro, Fincy.
And now they have to
I'm
get
gonna
something off the back
fucking
here.
cry,
They are able to
Fincy,
let the devil
bro.
out.
What the fuck are we cooking?
But he's making it a little bit more cautious.
This
in
is
the
so.
end, making Rad over
What the
dedicating him, but
fuck
Crazy
are
Kitty
we
found himself too. In the
doing?
meantime, he's on an absolute tear with 3.
They just win every single initiative roll. The door
How?
Fincy's face, and it might slam in Virtus.pro's as well.
It might be a different script in this one in the end, but for Virtus.pro, that's a cheap way to end up losing the point. And with Rad doing so well to stall things out,
Oh
VP are on the back foot.
Going up this hill into the sniper.
How
the
did they
assassin's
lose
focus
that?
ready to go. Smashness has been given the emergency.
They
flake to
shouldn't
try and
have
sustain
lost
through
that
all of
fight
this.
with
Saipe tracks
3
him forward.
ults against
The Raging Royal
0.
Flush, but Rans is
And they
actually pretty
gabbed
good
ult
thus
and
far.
kill
Fire goes towards
nothing.
the back. He's building up the fury.
Please don't use
He
any more
wants
ults,
to
bro.
Luna.
You're
Can he find
good.
it? Yes, a devil's cross to
Oh
crucify
my
the
fucking
backline of
god,
Rad
this
to
is
give
a
Virtus.pro one
disaster.
last chance.
And it's Rad getting it to 99% right to the end, but the portal play was dedicated
my
early. It might be available in time if Virtus.pro push this to the nth degree. A potential map 5 on the horizon if VP can pull
I
this
can't-
one
I
back
can't do
into
this,
their
guys.
hands. And the Vanguards are the ones with the ultimates in hands, but they're also the ones that have let Rad into this domination map.
All right, Finn's taking off the high ground a little bit less violently than last time.
They're gonna gambit ult. Dreedra doesn't have ult. It's over, man.
Could move rather quickly here. It's a good dodge away from Mash.
It's Mash with the ultimate. It's not even close for Saipe, so Dreedra has to get that Fate of World in hand, but he might not have the chance.
There's the Raging Royal Flush. We're looking towards the back. Lugia gets stunned out of his own ultimates.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, they're locked in.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
They're locked in.
He leads them to glory, and he takes them
They're
away
stalling.
from
They're
the
stalling the Luna.
walls of
I don't
death
think
and
there's a
despair.
TP. They need to kill the Luna. They need to kill the Luna. They need to kill the Luna. There's no TP. Mash is the Spidey.
The thing entirely smashed. There's now the one that has the portal in, and the Venom is going to leap in to stall things out a little bit for Lugia. So triple Vanguards for the time being.
Oh, there's a TP. There's a TP. There's a TP. But they have no ults.
To the bone. Lugia goat's already down. But how do you exit from the portal? First up, it's got to be the CC immunity of Ducky with the carbon form. Now Crazy Kitty has to follow after. A right shot thrown directly into the glass rocks. The timing from Spark is so good, but there are no frags to be found on the other side. Lugia is down again. As Crazy Kitty going to try and make something work. Ready to
It's over.
unleash the devil on
They
the other
fed.
side. The
They
healing's
threw
gonna
the
be
game.
solid. They move towards the back. Dreedra with yet another stun. And Crazy Kitty's
VP
just
threw.
gone mad with it. Devil's throw all over. Dreedra's gone
They
down.
threw.
Side two. Oh, Virtus.pro. I will show you an odyssey. I will show you a victory. It was written.
It's over. They can't touch.
As Reds went above, and Virtus.pro was slain.
There was no time, just enough. And world champions being sent out from the team, the organization. It's always them. It's always Rad. And even Lugia at the end interrupted with a Spider-Man play. It was everything, and that trauma keeps coming up again and again, but this time it sends the Bears back to EMEA and not a chance for a top 3 finish.
To tread the royal road, you must kick aside old kings every single time. And this, Ryan, is a coup.
It shows that it's maybe chance for the new kids to come onto the block. And Rad having moments would have to play again, so they're at least going to
That was just terrible by VP.
because that would have taken an awful lot out of
That
them.
was just
But the
terrible.
adrenaline of actually getting a win in a similar
That was
fashion
just
to last time with
terrible.
VP, but with bigger stakes. That's going to take you to the rest. It could even take you to tomorrow. It could even take you to the grand finals if this road keeps going. Because right now, it doesn't look like there's many teams that can stop Rad when they're this scary.
Here at Ignite, it's time to go down with dynasties, and it's time to crown some conquerors. This is
Holy
what it is all about.
shit.
You could go from your couch, playing with your controller in MRC, to that stage right there. Go up
That
against
was the
world champions
worst game I've
Africa,
seen from Virtus,
claim
bro.
their crown for yourself. That is Rad's story.
That was the
Even with a
worst
couple of
match
back
I've seen
ultimates for
them
good measure
play.
as well, because like it brings out mistakes from even the best players. Like Rad looks
EMEA
shaky to
stands for
begin with,
Europe,
but they don't
Middle
look
East,
like the green
Africa.
team anymore. They actually have built up so quickly to play at an international level.
Sparker got 4 people with that ult, and they got 0 kills.
Shooters. It feels that that's going to be a big one. We're going to have to see what Rad have to say as we're going to be joining Cozy on the stage with good
Wow.
old Mash Grin.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Rad. We have a new wielder this year.
Well, the predictions are
Infinity
cooked.
Gauntlet, as our previous champs have been eliminated. I'm here with Mash. It might be Casual Friday, but wow, the performance out there. You just eliminated VP, Virtus Pro. For those that don't know, Virtus Pro eliminated Chopped and prevented you to go to LAN last year. How does it feel now to even the odds and everything involved?
It feels good to get my revenge, you know, because last time we didn't make grand finals because of them. But yeah, it just feels great. I don't know.
Listen, I have to ask. I mean, we can continue to say the story.
I'm not
of
okay.
Challenge to
I'm
Pro,
shocked.
for
That
y'all
was
to
so
go
badly
truly
played by
from
VP.
the MRC and make it all the way here now to eliminate VP all the way back, what, February, January. Can you even have imagined that this was going to be the result of this team coming
They
together?
just shut it out.
I mean, not this far, but I expected to make LAN after we beat VP because I was very confident in his roster. And yeah, I mean, I'm just glad that we are going this far. I'm going to try to win this all.
Mash Grin, Mash Grin. I've got to say, I mean, listen, what makes Rad different? Because y'all have been putting it over. You're here more than the hotel.
I mean,
You're
Navi's
staying
still
from morning to
the
night
best
now,
team by
both
far.
days. Now a bit quicker work, but we've got to ask it, what is the identity of this team? What makes you different? What's the heartbeat?
We just always keep adapting. We never give up. We can play every character in the game, so there's no weakness in our roster. And that just makes us better than everyone else.
Love it. Love the answer. Last one for you. Moving forward, the lower bracket, the hardest thing to do in esports. Have to ask you though, we've got Swamp Gaming, Gen G. Who do you want to see?
I think they're both really good, but they both have a weakness, so I'm not worried about them.
You love to hear it, folks.
I wanna
mean, we
see
talked
Rad
about
against
MVP
Swamp
land buff.
Gaming.
No, I think it might be Rad's buff in the mid-season finals. Listen, I mean, you are going to be able to take on potentially, go through the same journey that they did before to win the first mid-season finals last year. What would that mean for you and your team?
I mean, I don't know.
He's locked in. He's ready for the next matchup. Give it up right now for Mash and Rad. Once again, the desk is going to break it all down. We're here in LA witnessing history. Take it away.
So much, Cozy, for the interview there.
Oh
and
my
Mash
God,
Grin,
that
as we
was
keep
so
saying. But We gotta talk
bad.
about that. The conversation, you know, we saw
That was
during
so
the stage 1 competition. People
bad.
were frightened of Mash's gambit.
Oh,
Mash versus Saipe, what are we feeling
no.
with that?
Okay, so my take on this is they're
Oh,
both
no.
just insane.
Did I close my chess
strategies as a
game?
whole, but Mash's KO participation just was so
Oh, we good.
influential. There's just 10 finals, I believe, on map 2. This guy, and that was halfway through the map. I mean, this guy is just an absolute demon on the heroes. But do me a favor, walk me through the history of these two teams.
Yeah, so as Cozy talked to before, we saw in the old Chopped roster in Stage 2 of EMEA, Mash, Vertigo, and Crazy Katie were on that team, went all the way to map 5, Celestial Husk was the last map where they lost against Virtus Pro, dropped to lower bracket, and of course Na'Vi 2-1 them afterwards. Now, fast forward to the preseason, well, we got to see them actually get their revenge there.
Why does
and
I
send
put
them out
Bogur
in the
his name
lowest
on the
placement
jersey?
Virtus
I
Pro
don't
had
know,
ever
man.
had in 6th
But that
place
was really
after
badly
losing to
played by
Na'Vi,
them.
and that was also on Celestial
Genuinely,
Husk. And now,
I'm so
in the
disappointed in
the
Na'Vi.
mid-season
I really
finals
thought they
on
would lock
Celestial
in, but
Husk,
they
take
did
them
not.
down and give them the worst placement on LAN for Virtus Pro. This is crazy, Cozy.
We talk about revenge tales, you know, and it's usually like within the LAN, for the LAN. I mean, for you to be prevented to go to LAN in general, and then send them packing the previous champs,
world champs.
Listen, you could tell he was kind of speechless with some of it. The emotion
Yeah,
there
VP
was the
washed.
first of it that we've
I would
seen
be shocked if they don't
from
do
the
some
team that's been
changes.
through a lot. I mean, in already their first.
I just don't think that team has the passion anymore. Mash did some really good cleanses this game. I don't know if you noticed. The Elsa ults
Right, you belong. Millions of players.
have been getting
right? I was saying
cleansed
this in the intro.
every single
Millions of
time.
players. Thousands believe they're the best, and to be able to do that with a team of 6, insane.
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, we just made comparisons. There's plenty of comparisons you can make across the board, but Fi versus Crazy Kitty, I think, is a comparison that needs to be had. I would say Kitty's winning that argument for me right now. What do you think, Vod?
What's so insane about it, too, is Fi was the one who innovated on Daredevil in the Grand Finals. The reason that they got the victory in the first place. But Crazy Kitty has come out of the woodwork, really shown and put the work in themselves that he's one of the best Daredevils in the game for good reason.
Listen, okay, keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. We said it's the most important position there, having that flex duelist.
Yep.
In my humble opinion, I feel like Fi let Sparker down. You've got to look at it a bit in the schematics. Sparker was doing as much as a previous MVP could have done in that situation. It's a heavy role. They make it look easy. Trust me, I understand. But if you're looking at the entire front to back, what makes a championship team and what they had last year, quite frankly, that was a bit of the missing identity for me this year.
It's so difficult to go DD into Gambit, and then especially Match Gambit. So
I have a play
can't imagine
here.
Trying to get that, but
I'm gonna. He can't. He spinned. I'm gonna take.
So equally in the conversation of just as strong on that.
He's gonna take. I'm gonna get his queen.
Is a testament to strength on that particular role.
I think Sparker has a lot of passion. He's playing really well.
Because I hear this about VP a lot, and I know their fans are wondering this too. What I continue to hear from coaches, behind the scenes players, is that there's some old heads there in the sense of like they're kind of like they used to set the meta, and now it feels like they're catching up a lot to what this meta is. And when you have something as like fresh and crazy as what we got in what we're calling Rivals 2, right?
Yeah.
To me, it just feels like it took too long to adjust.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing here, right? In their old age, but also because they've been, playing the game for so long.
If they had Black Cat in their roster, this tournament would have been so different. I feel like the Cat brings so much.
But they've fallen behind the meta so much. It's those joints, they're not as flexible. Same for the compositions.
I agree.
And my heart goes out.
Sparker is
I absolutely adore
13-7,
this
man.
team and their players. They have
He's
some of the most talented on the
13-7.
block, but you've got to come together as one. It's not just one.
Holy
like we always
shit.
like to say, right there, Ship. Obviously, Crazy Kitty getting MVP is so fitting to the story. I remember I was up there in the Casters booth and Gaskins kept saying, "You're gonna hear it all land, Crazy Kitty," and it was almost they were almost out. Right, with Regen, and it was like, not all land. I mean, maybe we'll talk about it a little bit. Yeah, hey, the story is going to continue. We got both Crazy, and we got that kitty there, Ship.
I think we also need to say, shout out the org of Rad. I mean, this is the second time now that they're going from MRC potentially all the way through this tournament. That is insane.
Through the lowers, Vod.
Yes.
Through the lowers. I mean, if y'all don't understand, you go back and it was Envy, which, yeah, they're gone. But they were able to take down Envy from that uppers and create what was, I would say, a lot of the standard. Obviously, that team has moved on to now what is the favorite here in Na'Vi. But it's crazy that we're seeing a similarity. And shout out to Rad to identify talent and get that.
I got
forward.
this.
Yeah, no, it's a huge shout
No.
out to any of the organizations that are supporting the upcoming talent here as well. I mean, half of a new roster from that Chop team. Ducky didn't even play in Stage 2 of Ignite, and now is taking down world champions. I mean, everyone putting in the work.
Hey, group player over there. I think he said
and Emma. They're both killing it.
I think you said it best. Oftentimes, right? I'm hesitant to say like this is the best X player for this hero because all regions.
You can take my queen if I'm not careful.
Vaughn has been trying to pitch to me that Ducky's the best group right now in the game. Man, we're seeing some plays that back that up, Ship.
For sure. And obviously, all consistently on that new team up with the bubble, looking really solid in moments. We saw avoiding Glartrox with bubble, right? Really good timing on that. I mean, this team is so locked in as a unit. I can't
Necros is one of the best cats out there.
MRC
True. Put neck on VP.
What I'll say, Vaughn, all right, is that last mid-season final, VP didn't even make it, right? So this team's not out, right? Like, this team is going to be fine. You don't want to piss them off. They're the Hulk, right? Yeah. So they will be back. We know that. There's a lot of great talent there. We do bid them adieu.
What's the play here? Move this here. This is blocks.
Who they clash with. Coming up next, it's going to be
move it here.
Gaming versus
go
Jin
there.
G. We will see what that is up to on the other side of this brick. Don't go anywhere.
When it's make or break, the Razer Black Shark B3 Pro is a real difference maker.
This entire lane is blocked.
There is zero delay to how I play.
It's
With
blocked.
the best mic in the business, my shot calls are always on point. To top it all
I think
active
do
noise
this.
cancellation, so that I can focus on what matters most, winning.
Oh, I'm stupid. I lost my queen. I threw the game. I forgot that this is a thing. I'm so stupid. I think I just lost chess. Chase never seen museum. I threw the game. I threw my chess game. I'm embarrassed. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. I literally warned myself as well. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm VP. He didn't see it. And that's checkmate. We won. Oh my god. I don't deserve to win this game. I was so embarrassed. Oh my god.
This was inevitable.
Has been a move for like 6 moves. That means been a move for 6 moves. I lost my queen there, no? He just takes the queen. And I sacrifice the queen? And he sacrifices the rock. And is that checkmate? Oh, I had checkmate no matter what. I could have done a brilliant move. Boy, that's been a move for like... Oh, you mean he could have taken the queen? No, he couldn't have, bro. He was a check. I hate chuds like you because you're like, boy, he could have taken your queen. Bro, you don't even know how chess works. You can't take the queen because he's always been in check. Mogged? I'm better than you in chess. Nobody's better than me in chess. Trade the queens because I'm a Chad. He doesn't trade the queens. That wasn't a part of my plan, really. Do you think he's gonna drop checkmate by accident? It's a stalemate. It's GG's. I won the game. I moved this here. I won. Watch this. I actually mock this guy right now. Is this a brilliant move, by the way? Sacrifice the knight. He takes. Move this here. He has to move over there. There's no E10. Do you think I can get away with setting this up? I'm just gonna do this. Okay.
Everybody's afraid of something, but true legends rise above the nightmare. Available July 30th at 7 p.m. PT. Remember who you are. The
I can
past
take
may
this
haunt
now.
you, but the battlefield belongs to you.
That's checkmate. In what universe is this checkmate? Brother, more up. There's a bishop, you fucking morons. Holy fucking shit, you're stupid. I hate you. You are typing in all caps like you are, like, genuinely. Holy fuck. At least don't type in full caps as if you know what you're saying. Bro. Lock in. DOC wins. Boo. Navi wins this shit. I'm kind of on a crazy winning streak in chess. He has sacrificed the rook. Because
welcome back to the
I can just checkmate him.
season finals, and we are looking
If he
at
moves
another
this.
elimination.
The
We just
rook.
lost the current reigning defending champions, although no longer defending. Can you tell what region
If
is
I
about
do
to
this
have a
here,
team in this game,
you can
or
move
is
this
I'm not
here.
so sure,
Oops, here.
considering the time joined by what might be an incredibly biased panel for our next matchup. I am joined by Cozy, once again pulling triple duty, and
American.
by
America man.
Hi.
We're all winners today, honestly, with the content. It's been great.
Well,
I'm a loser.
I'm losing right now sitting next to this European. Honestly.
Yes, American man. I've been waiting for this day. It's been what, since November?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Homeland.
Oh, it's so great. Yes, absolutely.
It's midnight.
I've got a lot to say to that. Okay. Yeah, no, listen, American man. Swamp Gaming, right? Wasn't looking so great.
Do you think
Up at the
Genji
top,
wins
obviously,
against
was Big
Swamp
Brother
Gaming?
TLC, which is another American team. I feel like
I
it's
think there's a
great to be
universe
top.
where that
What do you
happens.
think they did wrong there?
I mean, realistically, everything. Like that last game, it was just a slopping and back and forth, and like we saw, it was a little one-sided. And this match today, too, kind of be the same thing. I mean, Swamp Gaming really is one of the best teams this entire tournament. We've talked about a Cozy behind the scenes so many a times. We know how strong Swamp Gaming is. The only problem is they're stuck in the best region against the best teams.
They are also against one of the best teams so far. We have had a team
Okay,
that
here's
has
a
now
play.
been proven multiple times that there is
You think
no fluke in their
I
playstyle.
take with my
Genji,
bishop
formerly
here,
Ground Zero, formerly Chopper Mag, are once again back
and
in
then
the
I
race,
move this
matched
here?
their best finish ever, basically, and are continuing their run, but Swamp Gaming stand in their way. I want to break down the roles bit by bit of like what do we think is actually going to be the advantage for these two teams, because starting with Vanguard,
He wants me
Cozy's
to trade
Duep and
queens?
Zendari have just shown so much, especially Duep on the Mag.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I want to highlight the Vanguards. I have to say, too, gentlemen, that I guess not for you.
I just take the
American man,
rook,
I hate
no?
you. I would say that it's sad either way. If you look at both these teams, one of them getting eliminated. Like, I kind of like have an attachment to both of them, just like they're so lovable as players and together as one. For me, though, even though I am on American Region Caster and more, I would say
I need to-
probably the Vanguards, I'm definitely going to give the edge over to Genji. I feel like Duep might be the best mag in this entire tournament. I know, American man, that's hard for us to say, but you got to agree.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like an American. Realistically, just how he plays, absolutely
That's all it takes.
is that guy. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, duh, it is. He's every American player here, he is one of them, right? Like, and now at this point, we could just adapt him, and we might as well. I mean, we'll probably come for...
I think I trade the
so
queens
might
now.
bring him over here. Why not? In the North American region, because it's the best region in the entire...
And I win the game,
Bring over players. Let's
100%.
move on to Duelist. I'll be starting with you here. We, of course, have that incredible Duelist lineup for Swamp Gaming, including Dace, who's been so flexible throughout the region. But bringing over Bobo from China has been such a massive
And we
move
win.
for Genji.
So there's no way he
I mean,
wins the game
only
now.
compliment I can give is that Bobo has looked very American. I mean,
And I
at the
just
end of the
developed.
day, he has been, and that's the only compliment I can say. That's the highest praise that anybody.
If
can
you
say
beat me, I'll
about
give 20 subs.
realistically
Yeah,
any
you're
human
probably
being,
like
and
10
Bobo
million
has
elo
been
above
the most
me.
American player this whole tournament.
Land of the free. Break me free from this desk right now, from this man. No,
What's the
listen,
point?
If you look at the duelist, yeah, I would agree. I mean, Bobo is such an X factor for that team. Melophobia,
Oh, you're also
if you
800?
were to put him on a few teams, it would
I'm
be
down.
like a clear, crazy standout player. Melophobia is an absolute unit when it comes to clutch factor. I will say hard on the sleeve a bit, right? That's what I want to see change from this team. It's the first land. We've seen Rad adapt. We got to see Swamp do the same, or it's going to be a quick end to that story.
Speaking about adaptations, though, FMCL has also been very flexible for the side of Gen G, having some incredible Daredevil plays at the Grand Finals, which is one of the big reasons they were able to push on so far, and has definitely widened their hero pool since then.
No, I mean, I agree. If you look at what we've continued to talk about in that flex duelist position, right? Daze has always seemed like he's one hero short of making a massive difference to not be bannable. Coach Fox, smart guy. Love Coach Fox. But this is it. This is where you've got to completely let everything
You make
out
a
of
new
the bag,
account?
because
Yeah, but
obviously
what if I
eliminations
win?
here. You did not come all the way to LA to quickly get sent back home.
American Man has
But what
just
if
been
we
sent
win,
back
bro?
home, it seems. So we have Dogman returning to the desk. So Dogman, I want to start with you for the strategist. This is where a lot of people bring a lot of attention to Swamp.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the strat department is definitely where I would say they live. And yeah, like we mentioned, yeah, he's out of here. Get that guy in a different place, not the guy to be around in this matchup, because both Gen G and
I can,
personally, I had Gen G making it all the way to the grand finals, winning the grand finals. So they were that team.
I can fork him.
And beat Swamp Gaming, I think. And Swamp, while they did look good, versus other teams potentially,
Never mind.
I think there's a good chance.
I couldn't fork him anyways.
Would you even say that Swamp Gaming have potentially been looking a little Australian in their play style here?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Australia has the most underrated players in the entire world, and I think that's shown today. Like, genuinely one of the best regions just that have been able to compete over the past few years, and we've seen it every single time. There's so many Australian talent that have come out.
To be said, though, I would say when you go against what is the best team in the nation, right? Like, this is where it really matters, right? Because outside of this, Swamp hasn't been tested. TLC beating them, we know that was probably going to happen, right? It's the same when you lose to Na'Vi. So for me, in my opinion, this is where it's like, okay, Swamp, how do you compete to these other regions? Because if they take Gen G down, this definitely is going to rise the stocks on Swamp Gaming believers. Then they go against Rad, and I like their odds there too. So Swamp Gaming, this is easily the biggest match these six have had ever to face.
Speaking of big match moments, all these players will be at least comfortable while doing it, as they are all sitting on that incredible Razer Iska V2 New Gen. It's the official chair partner of the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. It is equipped with Razer Hyperflex lumbar support system to keep these pros
Lumbar
supported.
puncture?
And the Gen 2 EPU leather with cool touch technology to handle the heat of battle. It is available right now on the Razer website, and the draft is available right now in front of our eyes.
I mean, Dogman, we got the thing right off the rip, getting saved. Love that. That's kind of more of the same that we saw a couple times from yesterday. Just kind of leans to the play style of the team. Bobo, it felt like forever was trying to get like that flank on 100 Thieves, and it wasn't happening. Like when they're passive, that's when I feel like GG kind of starts to choke up, and the thing just enables what they love to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like you said, I mean, thing play style right now.
I don't really
is
care
very
about this.
aggressive, and the best teams do that. The best teams are proactive with their gameplay. That was why some of the teams that have played that kind of those compositions before are out of the tournament now. It's because they're playing the comps that were more traditionally slower, but because of the new team ups we've had, and because of the enhancement team ups, it's changed so many different things with the gameplay.
We've also got to address the heretic in the room here. So far, Gen G have not really been able to come
The
to a
heretics
full
in the room.
roster once they've had Bobo and Salvation on the team. Salvation unable to make it to this event.
Just got there.
But Alex is, thank you, Alex is doing a fantastic job filling in for this and is really making sure that Bobo especially can play that aggressively.
Yeah, listen, I mean, it's a great point to have there, Tetcher. For me, what I want to see, as we will continue with the bans in a second, I want to see this a one-sided mag. Take away Duep and that amazing mag that we know, and then start having that safety net on your backline that you know so well. Valentina, one of the best in the game in the backline, and so Gen G has to start targeting now, right? We've got to start seeing the Gambit and more.
Absolutely, you're right, Cozy. I mean, I think when we take a look at this too, it's interesting because we brought back up to the thing, and also, like you said, Zinstari, known for the Groot, right? And Daze, known for the Wolverine as well. So that matchup, how is that going to play out, right? That's going to matter in the long term.
It's all about where you can place down those ironwood walls to try and prevent yourself from getting picked up by the Wolverine. And as Cozy said, we will see that one-sided Magneto and Groot taken away by Gen G. They don't want Swamp to have it, which could leave it one-sided for Zenstari.
Yeah, I actually like that group ban a lot because, you know, we think we're most likely, obviously, the one-sided mag going to be going over Scatter to have that role. So Kraz, what is Kraz now going to lock in? Maybe do we get that Hulk fastball special? You know, they've been teasing that a little bit. That'd be a perfect thing to shut down and to come out at the right time. Venom ban at that is going to make it even more lean that direction.
Absolutely. Oh, I've kind of had a weird theory this whole tournament. The best teams are the ones that are banning out Vanguards. Currently, I feel like a lot of when I talk to the pro players behind the scenes, it seems like the Vanguard players have a very good read on the meta. Everybody has their own opinions and biases, but yeah.
Hey, this could be a one-sided Gambit. This, hold on now, because on Domination we've seen. Okay, I was hoping. Gen G, you had me worried there. So for a second, and now Swamp Gaming though.
What do you want from me?
One of their weaknesses is
what I do?
Warlock here is what a lot of people might go with. I don't know.
Get off chess. 5 minute
rolling
timeout.
with. Either way, that Gambit save was huge.
But I actually want to bounce off of what you said here about.
I'm finishing my chess game. Please.
Vanguard seem like they have been kind of the heroes of this tournament. We've been seeing a lot of teams go for triple strategies.
I'm trying to finish my chess game.
But in this
the game hasn't started
first
yet.
We've been seeing triple Vanguards without triple strategies to follow it up with just a single duelist to really bounce it outside of Vanguard Deadpool meta. So it's good to see that flexibility come on in. As we will see, while we have had Penny and Ultron sneak through the phase, we will see at least one more removal at the end from the Adam to prevent that hyper revive composition.
Yeah, the Vanguards definitely have been the heroes of the storm of Ignite.
Yep, Adam is
Choose the storm.
gone. That's what I expect. Get rid of the cheese while you can, folks. I've got Swamp Gaming taking this first one.
Who do you have, Dogman?
I have Gen G in 3-0 fashion.
And I have
Gen G 3-0.
So I'm going to send you over to the casters in order to bring you all the action of this elimination
Wow.
game.
Thank you, guys. And thank you, Mr. America, for leaving the set. One of the worst things that's happened to America since four-way stops, I would say. But this one is nice
I won!
for us because we get to get out of our region and see what one of the best of Pacific.
Tell me I'm not a fucking genius. Tell me Magnus Carlsen can beat me, bro. He can.
Settle some scores to see where Swamp Gaming settles on the international scene. And then a best-of-5 elimination game on Venom T'Challa. Great way to start with a triple Vanguard of all things.
Wins went off screen. What's my brilliant play?
I saw someone on Reddit.
It's this.
Gen G is either your first or your second
My horse is
favorite team, no
sacrificed.
matter who you like the best. And I think that's pretty accurate.
Did you think I fucking went to the chess machine and Googled it for like a millisecond?
Pedigree when it comes to playing on the international stage. Gen G last year said pay us, and Gen G, the organization, did. But this is where that cost needs to come back tenfold.
So a little bit isolated right now, but knows that their strategists are going to lean in behind them. Swamp Gaming still threatening with this Wolverine. You have to be on your toes when it comes to trying to dodge. As you can see, the Days went for the Feral Leap on the opposing Thing, but it was not going to get too much because, of course, the Thing is immovable. And now Zenstari can cleave through so many of these tightly packed players.
Why do you want to get timed out? I think they triggered the Wolf passive, by the way. That Wolf can die. Praise Mank is 1.
Just almost keeping Days locked in like a cat up a tree.
Oh, it's over. Gen G 3-0s.
Gonna be difficult.
Venom ban, Brood ban, Thing ban. Were they these bans from Swamp Gaming? What the fuck? Mag open, Gambit open.
And now you've got the Daredevil as well. We can just get all of this information.
Oh no, that's from Gen G. I'm sorry.
Swamp Gaming want to try and hit through. They have to change
It's the other way. I'm fried. Gen G, let them have Loki, Gambit, Mag.
47%.
A little bit behind, but there's plenty of time to try and catch up here. Alex doesn't need to play catch up when it comes to the Gambit ultimate, though. Already, Valentina ready to go with the first Raging Royal Flush. Skibbles is going to try and answer this one with the Cosmion Amplifier. It's going to amplify Bobo's damage, and you've got to be careful if you are going to be blinded here, because they will take your head off. Too sweet. In come a couple of charms, but the shield is enough to rebuff the incoming control of Duet. And with a couple of charm players here to work with, Melophobia is going to go down.
He had shift, he could have lived this. He's still, oh, barely. Oh my god, he almost dies there. Gen G is actually a lot better than I thought. The Mag ult, but they won't be able to get anything, I think. Maybe the Widow? Never mind. Scatter just gets the DD.
But somehow Gen G are holding on to this defense, got themselves up to 2/3.
get themselves another battle recall beacon soon as well. The question is for Melophobia, do you want to try and invest into this one? They've got
Yeah,
a lot
loser
of pressure
bracket.
towards the point itself, and getting rid of Skittles might be what seals it. Oh, the portal is just not in time, and if to this one.
The portals have been so bad today.
Push all the way to the end for Swamp Gaming. Now that they're set up in position,
They're playing for their rent. They're playing for their
the one
mums.
thing that you can say about them is like that fight was looking great for them. It forced out a lot of ultimates and it forced out a lot of time. So Genji just holding on to that objective pretty much.
Genji is a good team from a very bad region, so their skill level is very whatever. They lost versus VP.
Melophobia has the most brutal of them here. Great quick draw on Duet's shield to parry the incoming
Sure, Wally.
and take away a turn.
It's a hard head-to-head for him going up against Bobo, who is just like the shining star, I think, of Grand Finals. Won all of our hearts, and Skittles is going to make sure that hearts stop on the other side. But a copy from Swamp Gaming with the Loki means it's going to be another.
Did VP and Navi qualified finals? Man, you're late.
Valentina, a goddess of mischief. Skittles, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is
Oh, for the finals?
One, it would appear, but Gen G
No.
decided to call this one curtains.
The VP just lost. They got absolutely stumped. I thought you meant to the land.
Economy works so well for Swamp. They're very disciplined. They have plenty to work with. It was only
Salvation
really
had
that
visa
dedication
issues.
to the Royal Flush to go for that fight that ended up working
Yeah,
well for
VP
them.
needs to find
Skittles
a
actually
new
switching
roster,
away from
unfortunately.
Rocket
I
Shot
just
in
don't
this.
like. I don't see the dog in them anymore.
Position, but that swap over to Daredevil has done a lot
Their
more
run
in
is
the
over.
MTG.
This
Otherwise,
is
it's
our
not the same.
marvelous rivals.
Threading that backline. You can see for Skittles on the Invisible Woman is going to potentially be able to.
Sorry for the chess hate. I can't lose my chess game, bro. Chess game is important.
Through the barrier that's been erected by the Gambit, though. Melophobia has no such issues. The bullets of Rotterdam.
And I won my game, by the way.
Bone alike from Gen G and keep them at the gates.
And that was the trade out as well with the Royal Flush from Alex. Nobody really seemed to go low HP. It was just Melophobia that found that one pick, but it stalled it all the way to 90% for Swamp. So it's go time for Gen G without that wall.
MCL noted on the other side. Anyone who gets charged, their head's going to be taken off here by the Assassin's Precision. But Bobo is leaning towards over here.
Big.
Forky Dog found in the back. While everyone was thinking elsewhere. Low on the HP.
FMCL falls. They don't have TP though.
Bobo's just having this consistent sleep paralysis demon. And there's no one
Why
there
did
to
they leave
help
Bobo?
them. Daze finds the 1v1
Nobody held
in the
Bobo
back,
there.
shutting down the Assassin's focus, and Zen Starry isn't reason upon here. Placed down on the floor, Duep never stood a chance. Carbon
Yeah.
crushed by metal. Swamp Gaming win out their first round of domination.
Better late than never for Swamp. It's a bit of a slow start, but they're still like getting used to it. This is only like their third series on
The moms.
LAN in
I
this
wouldn't
kind of
disappoint any
performance.
mothers. I'm just saying.
But they're at least able to get things going. And as soon as they had control of the point, they looked a lot more comfortable in the end for Gen G. So it puts a lot more onus and focus on how these first fights are going to go.
Oh,
This time,
Char,
however,
maybe we
took
see
out to the
Museum this
available.
match.
The one thing you saw Bobo there just sort of getting caught out from Daze and switched over to the Daredevil. That's where Salvation missing and Alex coming in. Even though Alex is doing a tremendous job of being a substitute, it was Bobo and Salvation, the two Chinese players that kind of not so much did their own thing, but looked after each other. So if there's a lack of peel coming in for Bobo,
There might
it's
be
almost
a
maybe that assumption
museum
that Alex should be the one doing
after
it.
this
Obviously, he's
map.
filling in for that slot. It's just that missing piece of Gen G that could be the difference maker when you have one of the better melee players that is looking to go in and actually fight. Otherwise, Melophobia's kind of held down the fort when it comes to the duelists. And
No, the bans from
Vanguard
Gen G are
line,
so
the majority
weird.
of them banned out in the end, surviving and keeping.
I
the
hope
hits
I'm not
to the
tricking
wall.
you.
FMCL potentially moving over to a group here.
Why is Mac
Having a lot of
good?
trouble finding entry onto that backline
Team up.
on
Scarlet team up.
Daredevil.
You have a lot of damage.
Maybe thinking that Bobo needs a touch more peel, or like a little bit more biomass between Matthew Murdoch and himself, because we saw Bobo during their ultimate assaulted pretty handedly.
Yes,
by
big
Daze
damage.
with no real help coming
And
their
his
way.
ult is really good.
And that's what I mean. He just needs a little bit more help coming in. But like, if the focus is coming in from like FMCL to make sure that Melophobia or the backline of Valentina and Forky Dog that have only been eliminated once between them, they have to feel a little bit more threatened because it is Gambit Loki. There is a good chance to dive to Loki, as we've seen from like previous games.
You thought
But
Ammo was better?
maybe just
No.
a brief pause in
Why
the
would
end,
Ammo be
which,
better?
seems to be like the.
I mean,
modus
maybe if
operandi,
you have
I
Ammo on the
suppose, for, like,
team.
Swamp Gaming. At the very least, like you're playing on stage for the first time. It might not be them. It might be the other side of like Gen G, just making sure that they can come in. But hopefully the Mogger and the Mole, the podcast, doesn't have to.
Standout teams. Rad is doing really well. Navi looks the best.
Always ready to answer the call of podcast when the beacons are late.
So we got Mr. Fantastic in goal. That's what we decided.
No museum today, no.
We're gonna go there again.
Oh, I'm wondering here if Duep was just on the the Doctor Strange here for the teleport back towards the end.
Yeah.
Or if they're going to try and commit to this. I imagine it's not really going to be a commit, given that Krasmang has been doing absolute bits.
What's happening?
On the Emma. We did see an interesting combo as well from Krasmang and Scatter, where they went for that Carbon Crush just to lay someone down on the ground, crushed by Carbon, then crushed by Iron. It's a great 1-2 punch.
Yeah, it's just make sure that there's no peel, I suppose, in the end. And you know that that same level of peel isn't going to be available on the other side because, as a reminder, you can sort of look at the likes of Magneto being one-sided for Swamp Gaming. They've also taken out the Loki, which wasn't traded for Gen G. Mantis banned on both sides because Mantis has been the first ban for both teams in every single series so far. For multiple reasons, I feel like. Team-ups, for sure, but she's just as strong as she was before, even with the changes to, like, less damage boost. Down the speed boost is certainly doing a lot. As we sort of seen with some of the, like, the Storm play, like the Soul Bond combination, like, speed boost plays that we're seeing from some corners of the meta.
I'm eating salmon.
There's still just one map to be played as the clock is now ticking again. And Gen G wanting to show that it isn't just going to be another episode
Yummy.
of NA versus EMEA. The Pacific can be involved in this discussion.
Question is, Swamp Gaming strong enough to knock Gen G off of their well-deserved perch? Looks like Forky Dog is going to shuttle them forward here with a speed
Rad
boost
1-3-1-2. Against VP.
It's actually going to go for this early mugging.
VP threw, man. They actually threw so hard.
Kind of target, or whether Swamp Gaming are going to be ready and they're not. Scatter Genji is the first to go.
Yep. The slowest of the bunch. The old man can't move
VP
so
got
fast
fucking rolled, man. It was actually crazy.
Valentina rounded upon here, already having to use
VP chutted out like crazy.
Pulled in as well. Sonic Vortexes are just elucidated from Duat. And already Scattergenki is beginning a counter-strike here. Swamp Gaming do not want to give up first control despite their disadvantage in that initial fight.
They really don't want to give it up because there's 3 Vanguards.
Zype had so many bad ults today.
Might as well build a whole parking lot because everything concrete is going to come down to Genji.
Oh, Valentina, no!
But she's got the wrong copy. Ai Agamotto's going to get thrown in, but it's done.
Big!
That's 3! She's the best Vanguard in the game, baby! FMCL on the other side, ready to go for.
Why is Valentina on Strange?
They do have access to
Oh, she copied.
prison, but decide not to use it.
She copied. Oh my god.
Got it the wrong copy because everything because there's
She copied the Strange. Oh no.
But neither was anybody else on the server, including Swamp Gaming.
What do you mean Strange?
That's a big one.
But now it's Genji taking the point first again, and they have now got the bodies on it to hold, as well as
it was big, but she
great against this push in, as it's going to be the Royal Flush.
All right, tenacity
she didn't build up her charge.
Gaming as well, due to be out of control, but was in their path. Zenstar is already fallen on down.
Do you just have not? Do you just not have any team ups when you copy? By the way.
This one. Oh, Metaphobia! What a parry! Unbelievable CC immunity off the back of the Kraken impact, and they're just going to keep going and going down into the hole potentially. Is there going to be a reset available? There's enough healing to stop it from
going
happening.
crazy.
And still Gen G are going to hold on to this point as well. Krasmag's found the offer angle, and they've managed to grab a bunch of squishies. The mind control is there. Just look into Krasmag's eyes. Don't worry about the days that's on the other side.
Big.
Nobody else that can hold on and touch it. But Swamp Gaming
But no support ults now.
Through these bouncers on the objective.
Raging Royal Flush.
Now it's getting those bodies back
into
on.
Emma
Is
mode.
there going to be any adjustments here?
Ginger has 5 ults now.
FMCL,
Just Royal Flush and maybe Emma.
Or they just want to get those bodies in because of the Royal Flush. You're catapulting these beefy hitters along with an Apex Predator. You're sending the Goon squad after Swamp Gaming.
The old classic style of Goon. The good Goon.
The good Goon.
Or the bad guy Goon, I suppose. Alex opens up, Raging Royal Flush. Oh, Dave's already caught them! Will they go for solo? Here is the bravery there. No, instead just going to pop away. Cooldowns to try and go away and find themselves a better angle later on. Melophobia's already falling on down, though, so Dave's going to be the only DPS to speak of here. Surrounded, Krasmag.
I mean, traditional Bulgarian dish. That's racist. You just typed random letters in chat. I'm eating salmon, bro.
Starting to see, like, you know, Emma Frost is very much.
I know you Americans cannot eat salmon because everything has parasites in it, but our salmon's so good.
As an ultimate to use, and there's never really a bad case scenario in order to bring it out. Swamp Gaming do have plenty to try to work with, but it's about setting up Daze, who is really wanting to make this Wolverine work. He has the last stand and plenty of targets to pull out of position.
We know that he loves to use his feral leap to go in towards the back, and then last time
Assuming they're Americans, low-key racist.
making sure
Americans are not a race of
the
people.
gambit in hand and ready to propel the team with the Raging Royal Flush. But Genji, they've already given up some space. They've complied.
Horseradish with
Daze looks towards
salmon
the
is
back.
good.
There's the Raging Royal Flush. Can you drag the Invisible Woman from her armored carapace? But no, Daze just going to play it slowly now. Genji are within one fight of winning this. There's the
Don't call me a
second
racist
Raging Royal
American. I'm not an American. Are you a
behind them.
racist?
Melophobia's joining the symphony as well. It's call and response, and the response sure is bloody. Yet another for Melophobia. New phobia unlocked.
Yeah, it was the Glartrox thrown out for Bobo, but that was all that was really time for. Even as the clobbering time ended up being used from Zenstari.
Zazie, just time out everybody. Type 1 if you want to get timed out.
Absolutely sending the swamp straight to Genji. It's getting a bit more hot and humid on the server as the point is flipped over, but Genji, 99%, just build up those ults.
Control immunity for many. Days goes towards the back. Who will they bring forward? Both
Wow.
of the strategists. You don't got a strategy for that one, do you? As Days punches you in the face.
It's the typewriter effect of Days just getting the last stand, pulling everybody
The
across,
mobs are
shifting
back.
it, and it's an absolute jackpot in the end there for Swamp Gaming. Yeah, Genji now just have to waste a bit more time. And at least going to have the portal, but they're dedicating it early. They're not. It's not an overtime play. They're just going to try to
Alex has
get
ult
out
zone,
of the
so
way.
very
Swamp
winnable.
Gaming are blocking off this hallway.
All in for zone control. Melophobia around the outside. What a pull onto Bobo into the midst of the enemy.
Oh,
and there's
Bobo
nowhere
dead.
safe to disengage to. And now Scatter
Don't get your
can
Groot ult
play
eaten.
so confidently, knowing they're not going up against an Elsa. Even more anti-heal.
Oh,
Perfect play
FMCL.
coming through from Forky Dog. You want the thing, you get the thing. Instead, you look to Groot.
Oh,
Put
the
it down
bubble.
on his head, but there's still so much HP to
Oh,
try
he's
and work
barely
through
alive.
here.
He
And
lives.
Genji are in control. What was
Did he
gained
land
there?
the
Was it
Groot
blocked off by the shields? FMCL is dragged over. Look what you have wrought upon yourselves. And
Yeah,
Daze
Valentina
has made it
didn't
so
copy the
difficult to
strange.
survive. Adamantine claws carve on through.
If
and
they're
Alex
really
falls
fast,
back
they
as
maybe
well.
can
But in
touch
the
Zen
case
and
of the fight
Venom.
with Genji, when they went for the portal, they did actually flip the
Do whip
objective, so
on
Swamp Gaming
the
needs to get it to
Spidey.
99%, but there's not going to be much to try to stall. It has to be Zenstari on the Venom to hit.
Oh, Zenstari looking to make the landing.
I
It's
like-
going to be potentially controlled here by
I like
the
that he only
Emma
used the swing.
Frost. Takes to the sky with a symbolic resilience, keeping it going. Overtime is slowly disappearing, and Duop has pulled one down into the grounds below. There's no friendly neighborhood for you here, Duop, and there's no chance for contesting. Swamp Gaming
Was close.
have out-humidified Genji.
And seeing what the Pacific Best can do here is domination. I mean, I don't know if it's a bit of an anomaly. I'll have to check with Dan Gaskin, but from the stats, I have one game. One game from Genji playing on this map, and it's a win against Reject, which was this event. So I don't know what's exactly been happening over in Pacific, whether we've seen the likes of Genji play on this map too much. But for domination, it's pretty good
Swamp
going,
win,
all things
map win.
Case scenario for Swamp Gaming. They basically beat everybody except for that team that they lost to earlier today with Team Liquid Citadel. That's the one area on domination, but everybody's losing to them. It is Melophobia with the MVP, and I think
Zazie, you're not
well
sleeping.
deserved. With like some of the hooks, the picks, even you could say that like Daze was trying to find his footing, playing the Wolverine to the Daredevil on that first point. Wolverine looked a lot more solid, but it was just Melophobia just controlling where those fights were happening. And Genji, even with like more bodies on the point, immovable objects had to be shuffled a little bit more from what we just saw from Swamp Gaming.
This is one of the advantages of having an old head team, right? Like Krasmang and Scattergengi have been playing together, well, since the times of Jesus. And it means that they can play this very old style of Vanguard line. The Mag and the Emma together, when so many of the more like nouveau tank du jour of the Vanguards have been banned away.
Well, also, it's just like some of the scary ones.
Yeah,
like
Genji had terrible bans. I know why they're focusing the tank so
See
much.
in the top right, stuff like Thing, Groot, but you're leaving the Vanguard line that we just saw pretty much in every single map in the series.
I keep getting challenged by you guys in
it's
chess.
still good. It might even be like
You do realize I'm evolving. I'm like a bacteria that's about to have a crazy run because I'm developing resistance to antibiotics.
Not looking good. They can either stick to
You
it, go
soon
into
feel
some
my
of those
wrath.
maps, whether it's convoy or convergence, it's their choice, and just sort of like either iterate on it, make it better, or just go back to what was working.
We definitely saw some interesting strats come out from Genji here. The question is if Swamp Gaming feel the need to over-adapt towards them when
Is
it
this
would
for
be
20
their
gifted?
neutral
I
gameplay
don't
with
think
the
that's
tried
the
and
same
tested
guy.
Has served them very well. Admittedly, the Thing and Groot are going to be particularly invaluable against the amount of displacement.
Can you let me win so I get
duelists
13
are
points, please?
using
Thanks.
On the side of Swamp Gaming, where they're playing both the Wolverine and the Barnacook of the Bucky.
This is the 15, the 20 gifted guy. Yeah, the guy that said he's 800 elo. Nice job lying to me, you motherfucker. I haven't played the game in a while. I'm only 800 elo, like 1,150 by the way.
Bit of a last bastion in the end.
Yeah, I know what you want from me.
You know, potentially we go to like a
Lock
convoy
in, bud.
choice of Swamp Gaming if they do end up dropping the map. And I want to see like this be just a close series similar to the one that we just saw from Rad, because you do want to see a little bit more from the Asia region. It's not just a case of like China picking up a series or whatever. Now it's just like Pacific, generally speaking. Gen.G need to sort of like lead the line with that, because you mentioned the front line, the Vanguards of Swamp Gaming, been together a while. It's the exact same for Gen.G. They've been playing together a good portion, even with Bogur and Salvation coming from Nova, from China. That's a year ago now.
Yeah, that's true. Admittedly, their scouting in the home region might not be the most, might not have the most options, but who needs them when you are the best team in your region by a considerable margin? Oh, is that the Mandy Celestine cosplay? Very nice.
I missed it. I was looking at my stats.
Oh,
Bring them back up.
You're such a nerd. Bring the cosplayers back, Jarvis.
Cosplayers?
My boy here was busy nerding out. He was looking at numbers. Lord forgive him, for he has mathed.
I was just seeing
I play Karo Khan.
on the sub Gen.G when it comes to this map, included a win over 100 Thieves yesterday, which, you know, went the distance. So those kind of moments are going to work nicely, but have a chance to reconvene, see if they can make things worse. And it's a win over TSM and Lunex on the side of Swamp Gaming in both the Stage 1 playoffs and then the preseason
He's
playoffs.
cheating
So
since he can see my screen.
on the side of
Fuck,
Swamp
he knows what I'm gonna
But you
do.
look at the results. If you're expecting to win that first match, this is where you expect to go again after this with the choice of Gen.G.
All right, as we head into our bans, you can never guess what was banned first.
It's Mr. Fantastic.
Yep,
Finally
Mr.
happened.
Fantastic off the table. Now
Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Bombastic.
It's going to be taken away, and it would look like there's going to be a pivot towards that first protect on Magneto now from Gen.G. The gambit that they made, the first protect on thing, was certainly a unique approach to bans over on Domination, but it didn't pay dividends, and so Gen.G are going to be forced to pivot.
I mean, I feel like on the subject of football, it does feel like it is bringing on Big Dan, but just like, you know, it's just bring on the defenders, hold down the fort. I didn't think I'd be making that kind of like joke on a broadcast like this, but it is the same sort of premise. Magneto is going to be that main protect. It doesn't mean that Gambit is looming across, so both teams are going to be happy to potentially pick it, but also Loki does climb up the rankings when a payload map starts to come into the fray. Most certainly, when you let Gambit and Loki be available on the side of Gen.G, it meant the Folky Dog and Valentina's job was very, very easy.
Yeah, for Swamp Gaming, they're one of the teams that is particularly adept when it comes to both the Loki and the Gambit, because, well, both Valentina and Folky Dog are fantastic at Gambit, and Valentina's got a nasty Lady Loki in her arsenal as well.
I mean, we saw a little bit from Swamp Gaming against OUG yesterday, like just kind of happy to have these like drafts being
Central Park,
completely
not
identical,
museum.
right? I mean, that was the one thing as I mentioned with like.
Okay, they're
VP,
banning
like, they were
supports
very
this
good
time
when
around.
it was a mirrored
Thank you,
ban.
Gen.G.
Obviously, that was completely broken by Rad. Who just sat and
Gen.G
chilling
aren't
with
banning
their opponent is going
3
to be
tanks for no
great.
reason.
So it is going to be pretty much identical across the lines here. We're hearing some more of the lock-ins, which I can tell you one of them is going to be Gambit on the side of Swamp Gaming. They're going to be defending first. And I see the hover over Invis. You guys don't get to see it, but there's still a little bit more of a look of both teams now just taking out as many strategists instead of that Vanguard approach for Gen.G.
Question is, are they going to protect the Gambit here? Or are they going to go down the Versus?
Bro, because the day before this, everybody kept picking museum.
They did this last time, though.
Rocket. They've got 13 seconds.
The thing is that nobody else could see this other than us, so they're only just trolling us too. But they have actually gone and protected him.
Oh, they've done a Virtus Pro.
What does that mean?
Well, this is what Virtus Pro did on Spider Islands against Rad, allowing the Gambit to make it all the way through. And now one-sided Gambit's on the other side. It did not go well for Virtus Pro.
It did not. That's the only difference, though. And I mean, it was a little bit like somebody else did this. Like, yeah, we're happy to actually just make this a one-sided invis. It might have even been like Gen.G in some of these cases. Certainly like one of the Pacific region teams have just like, we don't really care about it, and it's like fair. When you're at this stage, play to your strengths. We don't really care about it. You know that there's no Loki either, so it doesn't mean that you're just going to have those ultimates to consistently fight with. But I want to see exactly what the composition is going to be from Gen.G, whether we are going to see some triple strategists, 2-2-2. Right now, it's a bit more
They don't
like
really care about us.
Gen.G, you've got some ideas, you've shown this map, and it's gone pretty well. But Swamp was certainly watching the wings. You might even scrim with each other because you're on like a different
They don't
parts
really
of the
care
map to
about
an
us.
extent. But yeah, it's a little bit nerve-wracking for Genji, but this is where you sort of make the big bucks, to be fair.
Yeah, it's time to put it all on the line here. Neither of these teams will be able to have a second chance. Survival in the mid-season finals on the line, and the Americas are looking bloody powerful right now, Ryan.
Guys, how's the chess match going?
Not too much.
I'm playing in the
fun,
background.
I don't think. But I think it's also the side of it is like for Swamp Gaming, I do want to see them put under some pressure. It was very easy win over OUG. It was very easy win for Team Liquid Citadel earlier on. So I want to see them just pushed a little bit more. And Genji on this map, it's undefeated 6-0.
Can you pause the chess game?
Okay, question is Bobo cooking here with unlimited ammo? The ammo overload is going to be enhanced by Skittles to allow for higher rate of fire and a bottomless magazine.
Might be also just an element of like Alex coming in as a substitute. He has had the experience of Team Heretics to sort of play in the sort of
Bobo
like,
already kills Mello. How is that possible?
This is a good opportunity.
Is this guy a
Push in, but the
demon?
dive has come in for a counter attack from Swamp, which means the days goes down too.
Malaphobia must have just taken such a wide swing because Bobo didn't even use the unlimited ammo to get that pick to open up. They could just go in with the Deliverance shotgun so quickly.
What do you find charming about Bulgaria that others find not so charming?
Might not even be able to get a third before it's contested. Malaphobia went down so early. He's like, I know exactly what I need to do, and because the switch.
I know. I'm kind of thinking about three things at the same time right now.
Valentina's there to jump into the fray, so Genji have to do it all again.
Mystical off angle found. Swamp Gaming have plenty of HP to work with. A Bayou Bash through the midst of their team.
The beach is very scary.
Up as Enstar is coming awfully close towards that Groot ultimate. A strangling prison could try and tie a noose around Swamp Gaming's neck here, and with days down as well, you can be all the more aggressive as a Groot. Cut off from heals. You see Valentina and Forky Dog desperately trying to burrow their way through.
Duep is just bro. Holy shit.
Genji.
I think Dupe has like 8 finals from that fight. He killed like 3 before that and 3 now. 9 kills. Amazing.
Come left side in the house. Come left side in the house. I'm just gonna rock it over. I'm moving res. I'm moving res. Left side in the house. Just push card, just move card. When they touch, I will use it. Close gambit, they close gambit. They won't have it yet though.
I'm slamming.
I'm using the mount. Venom behind, Venom. Walk it, we can win.
You think they're gonna change it this year? I think they can change it. Nice. That's a really solid fight. Zen gets a lot though. Nice.
You can almost make a mixtape, I suppose, with all of the mag, it'd make an amazing trance music, but this is also for Genji. It's been an amazing run.
I can't focus on this game because I have my game here.
So Zenstari with the Strangling Prison.
You're ruining my life, by the way, with this chess game. My job is on the line.
For Swamp Gaming, they're pushed all the way back to the second checkpoint.
Although we can't hear Skittles calling it, we'll certainly hear Skittles mum in the crowd soon if we get yet another successful push here. FMCL already forcing Days out of a position that they would like, and Krasmang's been discovered as well. That's going to complicate matters, not going to be receiving.
But they're so dominant.
Ultimate, and Days already had to run away.
They're so dominant.
A last stand into the midst of Swamp Gaming, and Genji are
They're actually just going to cap the second point with like 4 minutes.
They finally found some Chungus life from FMCL
Chungus
to go and fight
life.
as well a little bit more. So Bobo, he doesn't even need to use that Apex Predator. He basically had everything set up from him from that last stand. All of Swamp Gaming pulled out of position
I don't
to
have
make
my
it a nice
pieces
shooting
activated.
range. And I don't think Bobo's been
Thank you so much for
eliminated
Prime
once. He's
Dream.
absolutely cruising on this attack.
I mean, Wolf is super solid. Chungus mentioned.
I go look towards Krasmang and Malaphobia here for a big combo. Feast of the Abyss often gets people down into the culling aura range for an execution and a reset. But also, you got to worry about that big drop down to the left-hand side. Someone could be dunked into there rather readily by FMCL. Oh, goodbye, Alex.
At least Alex goes down, so this is a good chance for Swamp Gaming to try and go in for the attack, but it's a Vera back, so it's an intermittent break from the strategists that are going to come back as Swamp Gaming dedicate more.
Yeah, and second that Meteor Ram is over, Bobo is under assault from the Devil being let out, and it seems one by one, Genji will fall inside the castle.
Okay, they finally won a fight.
Fighting in the end. Swamp Gaming still have a lot to work with, and it was one of the highlights from them over and for them to challenge just the ult economy. Being a little bit more reserved, not over-dedicating, and it's great there for a fight win, and you have so much like backed up now. Genji sort of losing the objective in a rough position, but having 4 minutes on the clock, they have plenty of chances and opportunities for this team to push all the way to the end, like they did against 100 Thieves.
And Starry tries to rescue themselves here with the Ironwood wall. Walls broken down by the frenzied arrival of the Venom, and Zen Starry just taking so much
they're being
damage,
pushed back.
A turnaround, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and the Groot Ultimate as well. Call in Scalagengi and Days for their appointment, and I'm afraid it's not good news, Doctor.
I mean, Duep, it just feels that every...
Do they have anything?
13
Genji doesn't have
eliminations that he
anything.
has, everyone has been a final hit. He's been absolutely connecting with these shots from Magneto. It shows why he's so good in this meta. He's got some of the setup and even the damage boost coming in from Alex on the invis. And no wonder he's just pushing, and Swamp have to respect the space that pretty much the king of the X-Men himself seems to be taking.
Malaphobia does a good job buying all of that space. You can see the anti-heal on to Duep, and there's just no triage to try and deal with it. A deep dive coming through from Krasmang and by Daze, but can they find the value here? Phoenix team up and ask for Krasmang to cleave through multiple players as they set up for yet another frenzied arrival.
Invisible boundary for Alex when that dive comes in. It might be just making Krasmang's
Thank you so much for Prime Lucido. What a pickup.
Out from FMCL.
Now Krasmang has to carry a frenzied arrival and a Feast of the Abyss, having to deal with the shield in the back. Already has gotten rid of the invisible boundary, and so Swamp Gaming, they can just disengage.
That's perfect. Yeah, Feast of the Abyss forces that invisible boundary off of the objective itself, but it's still moving uncontested from Swamp.
Guys, I'm playing an important chess game.
FMCL who has the last stand. There goes for a second life. Regenerative healing factor has been popped now, and FMCL can be a lot more cowed into submission. Towards the back, Krasmang's aim is certainly being rewarded, but a quick float away from the Rocket Raccoon will keep them safe for a moment longer. The aim is solid. Skittles dodging, ducking, weaving. The energy of the mother is flowing through him right now. And where can
Are you winning? Not really, because I can't focus. I'm trying to watch both things
It
here.
just felt like it was a trap set up perfectly from him. You've got the peel, amazing work from the super sub of Alex, but then everybody from Genji showed up.
Oh my.
Has been sent down from Logan himself, but the Rio back brings him straight back up.
Unbelievable clutch. Scattergengi looking towards the back, needs to shut this one down. Here and now, FMCL just about survives by the skin of their teeth or by the hair of their beard. Bobo towards the back. Daze is noted. There goes the glass shots. It's grabbed up a couple into the hole. You go, but Bobo's
Yo, is the chatter here that's playing the chess game with me?
Malaphobia with a perfect dodge. Do it has to hit the
Answer in chat.
and Bobo's found himself a brand new angle to try and play with. Daze hasn't found anything off the
Wally.
last stand. To a grabbed in. The cleanse is solid. Valentina's quick on the sticks.
Can
when
you
it comes
walk
to
out
drawing
for a
of the
second?
cards, and it's a reshuffling of the fight.
3 minutes already burnt off.
Can we wait a bit? Can we watch this fight? We have 5 minutes on the clock, man. Give me a sec. I'm trying to watch this game.
It's all to fight for.
Genji isolated, taken in again.
Give me a, like, burn 1 minute, bro.
This in place. 1 minute, 1 meter. All that remains here is
Thank
Bobo
you.
falling down to the
Porky Dog gets a kill here.
Straight away by Rocket Raccoon.
I think.
The walls are brought on out, and there are the Thorn Lashes.
Oh, what a good kill on Grazemang.
Krasmang's down as well.
2 kills there? I'm sorry, did they use TP? I missed it.
Remaining Genji have reset the fight.
It's still scrappy, it's still going on. It's just been one long battle between these squads. No ultimates to rely on just yet, but Malaphobia with an Apex Predator. He's setting the sights, he's finding FMCL, who is just surviving consistently. The CC means
What a grab. FMCO is so good on the wolves.
Moving forward, grabbing one. They're going to call it back, but Daze and Valentina already gone.
Alex down. Krasmang is 1 HP. They need to get a... Oh, Bobo is a demon, bro. Oh, they cap. Okay, you can do your move. You're free. I'm so locked out because of the chess.
We're just left a little bit sloppy, I think, on the first and second.
Yeah, Bobo is
defense.
so
It's all
clean.
Genji, but 4 minutes spot on. It's 12 seconds that are left in the bank. So there's still signs of life in the end for Swamp Gaming, who have not lost on this map all year, but just haven't played it as much as the likes of Genji. Different kettle of fish, and it's now Zenstar and Skittles that haven't been eliminated. That has continued on, but even then, it felt like maybe there was like half a dozen eliminations.
I have a minute on the
against
clock.
Genji. We're well after the second point. Duep, yeah, I was right. 10 final hits out of the 16 eliminations that he got, just constantly connecting.
What am I
with the
moving
clicks
like?
And the right clicks.
Someone get Cozy a lasso. We need it if we're going to interview Duep at some point during this run. But Swamp Gaming still in the lead, and they still have their attack to go. They got Genji all the way down to overtime, and Swamp Gaming, they've been playing remarkably against all of the controlling factors. Valentina's been so quick when it comes
Legless
to
hand.
cards.
Yeah, I mean, it's only that era before of just copying.
What are the stats like? Zen is 27-0. Grazemang is 2 and 6.
Like, you forget Swamp Gaming, still Green's playing on stage. You've got like a new setup. You obviously can change the sensitivity of who
Oh
you're, like,
my
connecting onto.
God.
That could easily be a setting that's like just missed when you're like setting up on stage. So it could be just those kind of small moments, teething issues as you get used to playing in this position. But you're already thrown up against like the Kings of Pacific, a Genji. And this is one of their main castles to bastion and defend on.
One of the controlling factors, the Barnet hook by Melophobia, has been taken away to go back to the Elsa Bloodstone. Melophobia.
And Genji techs are really good. Bobo is also really good. I mean, everybody in Genji is really good. If they had better partners to train with, this would be crazy role. They're just a little bit nerfed.
Havoc on the back line of Genji. Certainly when it's a bit more intermittent with Alex coming in instead of Salvation, means that there might be some gaps to exploit if it isn't for FMCL just keeping it in check.
The high ground is taken.
Being threatening on the Wolverine, making it untenable for Magneto to move into this zone and control it. Days Falling Low has already lost out on the regenerative healing factor, and it would seem that FMCL has been rescued from the Feral Leap. Still Melophobia on the hunt, turns it around. The Monster Piercer.
Melo gets FMCL.
Absolutely disgusting, rancid stuff.
But the Bira back means that FMCL should be back in fray, but everybody else from Genji is forced off at the point. A third has been captured at the very least, and something from Genji needs to start pushing out. It isn't for all of these group walls from Krasman.
Yeah, but Krasman really sealing away this team. Genji needs to try and break out of their zone, and having used their defensive bubble here, they are going to allow Valentina the time to build up.
It's so very close, but the Amplify is going to be used first. You're not going to combine them. That might be able to just actually bank up the Gambit ultimate. Not even
I lost my game with chess. I lost.
On the other side.
Thank God, bro. Fuck you. You ruined my life. My career is over because of you. I'm getting fired. Jeez, man.
Plenty of extras off the side. Melophobia.
There's no way they can contest this. I lost my 20 game.
And ain't no one touching this point.
I can't. Bro, I am mid-work. I can't focus, bro. I'm working.
You don't have to worry about a Gambit on
easy
the
win.
Side, because the
Your mother was an easy win.
Al can see a play where you can actually go and contest this one very early on because he tried to contest it on the objective. So Swamp Gaming have a lot of freedom to set up, and most certainly Deus is looking to leap in.
We still haven't seen Museum.
Gengi wants this poke spot and still has their cast of the sword. Oh, look, he's baiting. The second someone would pop up there, it would have been Daze on the other side. Daze taken so much damage, has to move in the other side. Valentina was grabbed by FMCL.
Yeah, this motherfucker said 800 elo, pulls up 1,100 elo.
You've got one, but Bobo's already taken out another, so this fight is actually going pretty well for Genji. The position is solid, the payload is stopped and held on.
I know what you are.
And Swamp Gaming need to be careful that they don't.
Museum can be next.
Genji given a lot of respect.
You're gonna lose this upload. I can't focus, bro. I'm doing a watch party. I'll get my revenge.
There's one less resource to try and work with on the disengage. FMCL just claws out, moving.
We haven't had a single museum today, which is so sad.
Everyone in if they could only get what they need into the midst of them. The last stand is ready. An attempt to block the incoming meteor ray, but you know what?
They combo the Elsa and the Mago because they can't break the Elsa.
Of the group, they're plant benders out there.
Just Krasman just facing eye to eye with a Magneto with a Meteor M in hand and somehow winning.
I want you to hit me.
Yeah, it's a bring it on. Jeff, help me, please. But FMCL is...
I need Swamp Gaming to win this match so I can watch Swamp Gaming lose to Rad 3-0.
Well, not even the Gambit on their side. It's available for Days, but FMCL is just looking like he has it enhanced with the way that he's playing.
I'm second with Days is taken away. This means a lot of room for Duop to work with and start building up towards that next Meteor Ram. Still Swamp Gaming. They have so many ultimates to work with. Valentina thinks it's winnable, and so out comes the boosted Meteor Ram.
Rad wins 3-0 against Swamp Gaming. Oh.
And that's going to be Bobo crushed under the magnetic mastery of the magnetic mutant. Sitting in the middle with the bubble. Good
this is real firepower.
Of Days, and now you've got to disengage because so much damage is being poured out from this Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
Duop is one of the best mag players, yeah. He's really good.
Swamp Gaming is straight back in.
Oh, Melophobia gets it done again. What an absolute hero. Was that FMCL's ult?
That was FMCL's ult. And Volky Dog's
excuse me?
Process, but so is everybody else on the
Your Chungus life is fucked after that ult.
Team Ace clearing up one at a time, but Ultimate's
yeah, Bobo is CC immune.
Yeah, it was one of those, like, I could be the hero. I am going to see you guys back at spawn.
It ain't that. You ain't on the title of the comic book, bro.
Not yet. But what a title of a comic
This has ult.
FMCL gets Swamp Gaming, FML, probably. Daze, though, is thinking, OMG, he might have a great opportunity to find these more picks and find himself a second checkpoint.
Took their time, though, not enough. Melophobia's already
Daze doesn't have ult.
CC immunity wall, and so Zenstar is going to be eminently bullyable. They could be pulled in. FMCL is going to be the first one to fall on down. The trap gets it done here. Tick damage.
The skills don't have his res beacon down.
In the midst of a brawl, the monster piercing through multiple targets.
They can't touch because of the Gambit team up.
Farewell to Zenstar. Duep's got to be the one to move in now. Bobo
I'm
trying to
the
get some action going on the Black Widow, but the Red Rune won't save you from the
get
red that Swamp
900 and you
Gaming
go
is seeing.
again.
Oh,
Well,
I'm getting motion sickness.
that's gonna
watching
take a little bit more
Motherfucker.
time because I lost
He's
3
just
points.
dashing around like crazy, using the team up to have the 2 traps as well, so it's not even like 4 instincts.
We bet in the
2-second
rematch.
dash. It's like the olden days. I said the olden
This
days,
guy
like
probably
2
was
months
cheating,
ago.
asking his
Gaming
chat
actually
for
might be able to
advice.
set a better time here, but Gen G hoping to sort of pull what Swamp Gaming did on the defense and stall this out, but it's already climbed a good portion.
Yo, chat, how do I beat
so
Bogur?
far because Swamp Gaming have pushed all the way to the throne room.
2.5 minutes. Plenty to work with. You can see that the high ground has to be given up here. As Daze is noted on the approach, would really love to grab this mag, but the mag CC immune during the Meteor M. Tried to use it to peel. FMCL taken down by Krasbang, it would appear, but there's been a turnaround. Bobo around the back with the headshot.
Come on, Bobo. Come on, Bobo.
There is a bit of a miss.
Oh,
and so Scalligan, you can turn it
no,
around
he
on the
missed.
off angle that was so desperately curated by Bobo.
Is flipping
Ah.
around to turn Swamp Gaming around.
JJ
this
has
play, but
nothing.
everybody was
Swamp has
prepared, and
3,
this is looking
4,
dire for
5
JJ.
votes.
Melophobia sends forth the Glartrox. The minions have been sent. Skittles can't even pop the ultimate in time. Invincibility not on the cards. And Scatter
Wow.
Genki reigns imperious over the castle. Move over Dracula. There's a new king of this swamp.
Done in good time. It took a while to get going on the second, but Gen G, first and second blitz.
Gen G,
Gaming
don't
on that
disappoint your
defense have
mums.
Done maybe enough. It's going to be 48 seconds added in the end on the side of Gen G to make it a full minute, so Swamp Gaming get a little bit more time allocated too. Also means that Gen G have a chance to push this first. And we have seen some like crazy overtime pushes, but that requires you to get this objective. And Swamp Gaming, they might be a little bit like loose, a little bit clunky in some of these positions, but they're very like disciplined. It just feels very like reserved. So many teams tend to overplay, they over-communicate, they talk really fast, it's a little bit more chaotic. Swamp Gaming, I feel, are just like in their element. Just very relaxed, like a lizard under a UV bulb. It's just chilling out.
Zen, cold-blooded.
Yeah.
I think the Krasmag saw over to the Groot as well instead of the Venom has been instrumental. Swamp Gaming quickly realized the dive wasn't working. Too easily rebuffed by the choice of a one-sided invisible woman. And instead of just playing a lot more front to back, because hey, they have a
If Fuck My Chungus Live wins the entire tournament, do you think he renames to Bless My Chungus Live?
They're outputting in days like the Wolverine. It's not about doing a lot of damage. It's not about getting a lot of final hits. It's not about getting a lot of elimination. It's just about causing chaos into Gen G. And that has been consistent. Gen G, it certainly felt on that defense, certainly as we got to that second checkpoint, that they were just uncomfortable everywhere they stood on the map.
All right, last time this happened, Swamp Gaming lost to Melophobia early to some greedy positioning. This time, being on the Elsa has a lot more disengagement option.
I mean, this is an early fight. It didn't quite go well for Swamp Gaming, but they did have the pole to work with.
Oh, what a grab.
Again,
No,
able
he
to
got
at least
saved.
escape from little slippery hands from FMCL, and Swamp Gaming aren't losing half of their team in the first 20 seconds.
I know we shouldn't have played catch with all that butter before we started. Yet another missed feral leap there from Daze does force out resources to make sure that he can't get too much in the way of control. But now we're looking towards FMCL to try and turn this one around. Krasmag's already had to use their bubble, gets it from the Magneto as well. That's all the peeling power basically gone. Now this is a very imperiled front line, relying mostly on their back line to keep them sustained in this final fight.
Overtime is clocking in, and nobody from Swamp Gaming has been eliminated. Gen G haven't had anybody go down yet, which means ultimates are building at pace, and Melophobia full instinct goes low, but he's holding on with the help of the strats.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier makes some tracks, but already Melophobia's taking it on down. Krasmag instantly gets resurrected. He's actually going to be able to move in from behind FMCL.
Alex almost has
Gen
ult.
G here. A surprise from the back.
Oh,
Could be the
Bobo gets
last thing
one.
that Gen G want, but Dave's already
No,
been
Bobo
taken
falls.
down. They found
No
Valentina
res.
as well. A perfect bubble from Scattergenki at just the right moment.
On the map
To get
change.
snapped away by the reformation of the castle. Already 2 ticks gained here from Gen G. Moving forth, Valentina heads on high. Melophobia almost already has the Glartrox, and we saw how many it took off of the point last time. If you play inside the invisible boundary,
Elsa ult now.
Melophobia
Release the
lies in
Glortrox.
wait as Gen G are building up towards the remainder of their ultimates. Valentina sends them all forward. They're going to be caught by the double CC though. There's so much control.
Oh.
And FMCL feels like he's the one who's in it. That's going to be a cap.
Yeah, again, we can
is
plan swoop grab.
Gen G says, stand still for a second. We have some work to do, but overtime is going to consistently truck along, and you can see how that
Forky
wick
is
burning.
on
None of it's
Jeff.
gonna come back. So Swamp Gaming looking to pull people off, and that means Jeff the Land Shark gets to say hello.
What?
That's just objectively?
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, they're just
Okay.
going to go back over to Rocket Raccoon. Maybe they're just forcing everyone out with speed bubbles.
get in there. But the wick, look how low the wick is. What happened, Genji?
I guess they just couldn't stay on it for too
Wally,
long.
you might be good at chess, but you're terrible at rivals.
Now, and already Valentina has been dragged into a midst. Scratchbank's down as well. Skellige too, but all Valentina Eve will be able to do is flee as the remainder
I'm
of
rooting
this
for
team
Genji.
ripped to shreds.
Yeah, Jebbo's for the quick spawn.
They might have turned things upside down for Swamp. They might have felt that they had this in the bag, but this push has made it to the end of the map in plenty of occasions. But as it happened at an
You hate women?
international
Yes.
event like this,
It's true.
Genji mums, they feel it in their soul right now. There is an opportunity here, but Swamp Gaming have so many resources to work with. Meteor M will be the first to move on in, up against the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
What is that res beacon? Excuse me, Skittles? Excuse me, Skittles. What are these res beacons?
They have to make something happen with the glass shots going in towards their
Oh.
Bloodstone is hit for dirt. Cressmang now stands on business and stands solid as an oak before Atatoska. FMCL back and forth, claw after claw after claw. 3 players dragged into the strangling prison, but no one's on the point.
Skittles hasn't had a single res.
you had the rocket rushing in, and then the portal started to loom from Duep.
He keeps placing them in the worst spots imaginable.
It's 2.5 minutes to push now for Swamp Gaming. Not quite done and dusted just yet. Whew.
The push was good,
Swamp
yeah.
Gaming, it's whether this defense is going to be good enough in the end. It was a fast
Winnable.
point A take.
It's a really
on
close
America,
match.
But Genji did buy a lot of space on that second point. And I imagine at that point, if we do get there again, if we are making some sort of return trips back and forward.
Yeah,
to the
I am
Dracula
questioning
Castle,
his res beacon placement.
It might just be that case of like Genji would do that in overtime.
Let's think about how Swamp Gaming took first on our first run around. It was all about bisecting the team. They forced Alex and
Thank you so much for
Skip
primer.
into those back rooms and then walled them off with the Groot. The question is, are Genji going to identify that and modulate their positioning to not be vulnerable to such a play?
The one small update, though, is that FMCL was on the Daredevil A, didn't have the same just sustain, right? Daredevil can only do so much, and Daredevil can still do quite a lot. It just deflects everything. But FMCL on Wolverine just seems to be very lore accurate, Logan. Of just, yeah, I don't go down. Even as much as I want to go down, I still somehow find myself taking these fights.
I don't see Zenstari having got a jump pack here,
Who's Burger?
which could be problematic if they do get grabbed, but of course setting up that Ironwood wall in a more obfuscated position will
Yeah, I'm good.
limited CC immunity.
Anything changing up?
Benny would be good
Bogur
here.
just sending everybody out similar to last time with the Jeff, but otherwise it's the same for Swamp Gaming. Composition not changing up too much.
Would you mind checking out the YouTube super chat?
No cheese.
Am I chud? Did I miss a super chat?
Try going for the fight. Scout again to get stunned out first. And
Give me a sec, man.
knocked out of place
I'm
for a
sorry.
second, but it gives Genji some chance to maybe contest the high ground. At least FMCL is looking to.
Oh, that's a big
500 sec. What is 500 sec? Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Bogur. I started playing Rivals 2 weeks ago and made it to Diamond 3 playing Vanguard, mostly Mag and Thing. I feel like I'm starting to have more time at Diamond now, mostly due to lack of game knowledge. Any tips and just play more. Play more and watch people play. Watch these games and learn from the tanks and what they do.
So it's about everybody else from Genji.
For
Make sure
example,
it works better than last time.
Portal opened. Could be in isolation. You
it's
can
hard
see
to
that
follow because I can't see
momentarily
much.
grabbed out the Wolverine, and Zenstari is gonna find themselves a
But
path back onto
Duop
this
is just
point
playing
as
behind the
well.
portal and
Alex
just playing
almost
chill
up
and
there.
waiting
Two
for a
invincible
pickup because he
bounds
doesn't have diamond
taken out,
form, I would
Alex will
assume.
be able to build
And
this
just farming his
final round.
ults
Swamp Gaming are barely able to
and
do
letting his
anything
supports farm
to take this
ults.
point, and that's perfect considering they need to make it all the way through second.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Sorry, there's the thing. Zenstari comes in to try and fight that one a little bit more, but can only do so much. But still,
Just
stalled out. It is going to be Swamp
watch
Gaming
VODs,
taking
man.
the
You
first
can watch the
checkpoint,
VODs
pushing
actually
on,
of
but just a
everybody
minute left, and Genji now seeing if they can just get everybody off that objective before it
in
goes
the
to the end.
tabs,
They
in
have
the
to worry
esports
about
tabs.
Valentina, though, has got the one-sided gambit ult.
Genji here, they want to just take 2 fights. They want to
Yeah,
try and
Genji
force
needs to
out
go in.
early economy, and you
Look,
can
look
see
at that
that's why they
rotation.
didn't go to the second
They're
point.
going
That
to
is
guard as soon as
mighty
possible.
close here, and she is putting in so much
I love
pressure.
this play.
Ratatoshka's been kept away.
I love that wall.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Oh, Zenstari so quick on the draw with the
I
wall.
love this play. I love this play. This is so good.
This time, apparently, is the wall
I love
just
it.
stopped
They
in,
flipped
and
the map
Amplify
here.
now gonna come through, as it is
FMCL
gonna be the
dies,
one
but
push,
res.
FMCL going down just shy of having that last
Rocket
number.
ult,
That means that they're
they
straight
can't do
back into the
anything. They
fray.
need to flip the map. Thank you, Jade, this baby.
Here by the trap, but Krasmank's falling low. Great bubble usage and straight up.
Crazebank, you see the play from Crazebank?
Krasmank has managed to
He
grab
used the
onto
rocket
Beetle
jump
Bogus,
pad
tried to be invisible boundary, they managed to get him just
and
in
took a
time.
flank from
Skellige
above
trying to hunt someone
and
down.
Bluetooth
Rip the
behind
meteor in,
them.
but can't find a
Yo.
target. Will instead settle for Duet, and Genji will lose
Genji
control
needs to
of
not use
Ratatoshka.
anything here.
But it's 10 seconds left.
They're
so
not
you
winning
bring
this
yourself
fight.
another fight. Even if Gen G start to go down here, they're not dedicating anything more. They've got every
Very
ultimate
smart.
other than the strategist. So this is just stalling because overtime.
If Daze doesn't hit a 6-man ult, Swamp Gaming loses in the next fight.
Completely.
Gen G have 4 ultimates to work with. Swamp Gaming have 1. This is all about economy. If you want a hero to bring Americas one step closer through this bracket, it's got to be Daze. Oh, he's already made a move.
He fucked up.
Oh, it's got
It's
0
over.
on the last stand, and Skanagenki's already down. Now Gen G are moving forward. The Vanguard are starting to dissipate before the Valentine has been crushed. So do the remainder of
They
Swamp
shut it
Gaming.
out.
Gen
It's
G
over.
rise up once again on Central Park and carve through with claws of Eastern Fury.
Gen G won this fucking win, and they won it badly. That play was ingenious. That play was so good from Gen G. The rotation around the map, flipping the map, stalling the card as much as they can, forcing every ult just to get. They were like a tick. They were like a tick. They were stuck, and they had to be forced out. And they used every ult just to get them out. And then they had the entire ult economy. They only invested in this ult. That was so good. That was an Overwatch rotation. Yeah, that was so good. Such a fantastic play.
And it's one of those elements that certainly Swamp need to look at. It's one of the few times that we've seen him play.
I wonder who called it.
It feels like it can go the distance. I want to see Swamp push to see what they can do in these moments, but I also want to see Gen G show what Pacific is made for now that they've made that trip across the Pacific.
Now I'm wondering, like, what happened? But we had the invis one-sided. It got so much value. I guess it came down to the Wolverine versus Wolverine being able to hit those force physics for peeling.
I mean, also just a head-to-head, but there is a desk ready to break down some of the stuff that's happened in these first 2 maps. So, guys, what is going on?
What is going on? We are having just the best games at... I'm less keen. We are having the best games coming in right now. Swamp have an incredible start. We were a little worried. You guys were talking in the break about just how much domination has been, the potential, like, the pain points for Swamp Gaming in the past, but they absolutely cruised it here.
I mean, can we just
What
talk
is this
about
graphic
that epic comeback? They had a
from
minute
Rad
and a half over Gen G, and for them to be able to pull off what seemed like impossible. Swamp Gaming was clicking on all cylinders, quite literally put mud all over the ground, and they just sliced right through it. It got on 4-wheel drive and pushed through. I mean, Gen G, this is why there's such an interesting team.
Is that AI? I think it's just bad Photoshop. I don't think that's AI, bro.
Man, hi, welcome back, by the way.
That's just terrible Photoshop. Am I cooked?
I would like to point out that two of my teams are still going and still in the tournament, just like yours. So loser is a bit strong.
Well, that's true, but they're about to be eliminated later on because of how Swamp Gaming are playing. Looking at these highlights, yes, they didn't have the best map, but like we talked about, Gen G have a very free play style, very much so like the land of the free. And I think realistically how Gen G is playing is quite good, just to give them some credit. But that's the end of it there because Swamp Gaming tied this up, yes, 1-1. We're going to another map type that they should be good at, and I think that Swamp Gaming have the consistency to do that.
It felt like to me, listen, what is
Down
Swamp
to
like
5th
Tail
map,
Tower
fuck
family,
my
we're all
life.
together as one. All I know is if you look at final hits, there was only one all-together family in that department. I mean, Gen G, they shared the load across the board, and they didn't answer the call of what a lot they couldn't do yesterday, even in the loss against 100 Thieves.
Wait,
they
Museum?
in that one map,
Sharp.
Museum of Contemplation.
Are you
like
here?
Bobo not being able to get those
This might be
ultimates,
it.
check, right? Duep getting that mag back, check. I think the ban phase was important on this one. The one-sided
This
thing
might be
gesture
it. Hold your
was the
horses. I don't want to
you
get you excited.
Don't take the ball away from Tom Brady. No, you give mag to DeWet.
We need to get one museum today.
There's the thing you mentioned as a potential ban as well, but they also let Zen Starry through on Groot so many times.
Yes.
There was so much attention, as Dogman brought up earlier. You'll be a American man.
Don't mention that guy ever again.
No, it's
The
not a
person
domination
who will
map.
remain unnamed
They
talked
choose the
about
mode.
potentially banning out
The
Vanguard
losing
being
team chooses
potentially
mode
important,
and map.
And you can see exactly why by the performance of Gen G, where they just get some of their preferences. Do up though, also a very impressive game on Emma.
For the first time, you made a good point there.
Yeah, Duep is
Dogman
fantastic in
absolutely
mag.
so wrong about that comment, and I'm glad you pointed it out. So I think it's like Homelander said over here on the left of me. Realistically, this team, Swamp Gaming, are so good because of what they play. Duep, though, given Magneto, I'm like that you mentioned Tom Brady.
What's
he's the
Fox
GOAT.
cooking? Ban the
Hey,
mag, bro.
listen, American man, we can talk about that all day. But what I
Unironically
will
ban
say
the
is
mag. I
I'm
shit you not.
disappointed in that loss from Swamp Gaming there. I mean, it really was everything that they do well. and what
Genuinely,
they typically don't
ban
do
the
outside,
fucking
obviously,
mag.
TLC, but what they don't do typically is let something like that slip through. I mean, once they look dominant, they really don't.
That was a fantastic
hesitate, and
wall,
this
by
team
the way.
does
He
wear their
blocked
heart on
the.
sleeve.
I also
It
blocked
has me
Sono.
worried because you gave Jin G even a sliver of that.
Highlight
confidence
of
for the full
days
stage.
miss
Speaking of confidence,
Wolfold
you've
fire.
gotta be a
Thank you,
little worried
production.
about that. We have Swamp Gaming, the team where their players, it's their first LAN.
Good combo.
Gen G, we can very much call them experienced now. They've been to every LAN.
No
and they're
teams can ban
essentially at
mag,
their
they protect.
best ever performance so far.
They don't
and
protect
they're
mag
now
first. They
only
protect Gambits first,
2 wins
I think.
away from an even better than their best
Unless they protect
ever
mag first.
performance. Looking at the statistics here,
Are they protecting
Bobo
mag first?
with
I
an
think they
incredible
are.
43
actually.
eliminations. Zen Starry with 49. This was just a very ICO game.
You're noticing one major thing. Bobo had 13 KOs on it, 13 casualties. So that you have to bear that in mind. Obviously, we're stat watching, and I'm watching how bad Bobo played in terms of that win. Cozy, by the way, Homelander. My apologies. I forgot you're not. He's not.
Got a while. What's going on?
I've got a little bit of a present for you. I know that behind the scenes, you, well, you're Homelander. Let's be honest. I mean, I see how you dress. I see your hair and how blonde it is, and I figured. This is for you. This is a present for you. I know that you've lost the way of America. And
What are you trying to do here? Do you? I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? And on top of that, you guys are the real heroes. You guys, listen. Bobo comes up to me in the hotel yesterday. He's like, "Hey, come over here, Cozy." And then he's like, he's on live stream with like half of China. Can't wait to talk. So excited.
Why are you? Wait,
and
hold
listen, he calls me Homelander. They said they all call you Homelander. Listen. This is Marvel, dang it. I'm not having the milk. That's not having the milk. That's
having the damn milk, Cozy. Homelander.
Somebody. Okay.
Right now.
This is.
I'm upset.
Okay.
I need
yeah.
an adult.
I'm lactose intolerant, by the way.
God, help me.
You're welcome for that one. Anyways, back to the main show. Swamp Gaming, because of that.
Man, that's tough to make speechless. And damn it, you just did it there. Listen, hey, all I can say is not a lot.
Lock in, man. Lock in.
All right.
Going to Spider Islands. We're going to Convoy. Cozy, what do you think about that? Oh, man, what do you think about that?
Yeah, listen, Convoy, listen, I think Swamp gets right back
Not
here.
museum,
you know,
I'm
Spider
sorry.
Island, this is a map where they wanted to take it, against TLC. Obviously didn't go the way that they wanted to there. Ended up not even getting past that point 1, but this is a map they feel confident in.
It's not
Coach Fox, you
museum.
talk, you've got the talk, you got to walk the walk. We got to see how this team responds. But Jin G, we've seen it before, Tetcher. Once they get a little bit of that hope, they seem impossible to stop. And the crowd out there, we're in America.
Oh, yeah.
You would think it's all in the land down under.
We saw some clips yesterday of
If
some
he
of
spilled the
matches
milk
from the
over
Gen G
Cozy,
versus 100
I think he
Thieves
would have
game,
actually
another
turned into
American team,
Homelander.
America Man.
You're getting lost.
I really am. I'm right. I don't know where I am. But
Well,
we saw them at the crowd. There was some loud support for Gen G.
Yeah, sadly there is. And that's why we need a lot more USA in the crowd. Okay, and if I'm not seeing any shoeies on the other side, then obviously there's not a lot of Gen G fans out there.
We'll have to see if we do get a shoey by the end. If we can find a shoe for some milk.
If
I'll do a
Swamp
milk
Gaming-
shoey. Yeah, I'll get a
If
milk
Swamp
shoey
Gaming,
later. How about
yes,
that?
you will. If Swamp Gaming loses this, you're doing a milk shoey.
Yeah, hey, done.
No, you have
Done.
to say yes right now. My name, Homelander. You will do.
Done deal.
Oh, they're in the ban phase already. My apologies. Okay.
In breaking news,
milk
American Man
chewy.
found dead. Yeah, listen, guys, we've got a ban up and ready to go. It was the one-sided mag that made the difference for Jin G. The first low-key save here, huge. We saw that before with TLC when they were going against them. Didn't go in their favor, but I do like it here.
It's kind of the argument. We saw the bait
Yeah, they're
from
protecting-
the side of Na'Vi
first
from Terra
protecting
calling
Mag.
out
I
Iremix.
see.
He's gonna protect Loki
Swamp
first,
first
and he's
protect
going
Loki.
to lose. Then we saw it in the Virtus Pro Na'Vi game a little bit later on, and Virtus Pro did lose. It's a little bit of the argument of, is this Loki protect early and actually worthy pickup here?
It's always a debate.
No, he's picking the mag. He
depending
can't.
on if we go to
'Cause
Convoy
you gotta ban the Mantis.
and Convergence, obviously, with the Magneto. How good that character is, I'm kind of in that
Nope.
department, and that's why I have
Mantis
to
has
partially agree
not
with
seen
Dogman
the
there,
light
but
day one
realistically,
time.
Magneto's broke.
Going to the Invis save, and either way, don't you love to see that the Golden God is making its way, really for the first time, midway through the ban. I mean, we don't see that too often.
Yeah.
No cheese to be had here. They want to win it the old-fashioned way, and either way, this is where you have to make it. You can't have one-sided mag, right? I mean,
Well,
at
it's
this
not
point,
about the
if you're
healing. It's
Swamp,
about the
you're gonna use
damage
this last
boost and
ban on
damage that
mag, or
Mantis
do you just
does,
feel like they're
and
gonna
the healing and
Well,
the
this is
ult.
why going
no, they
back,
save, my bad.
going back to stage 1, Swamp Gaming lost a match.
Fox is
that they
behind
shouldn't have
them.
lost, banning all strategists. Fox cleverly said. This was all planning for 2 months in advance. He was reading the meta back then when he lost.
That's a great point, actually. Yeah, Tetra. I mean, listen, it is full strat ban here. Swamp Gaming has tried this before, and it's worked somewhat in the past, but this is a risky play. I like it.
Speaking of the strategists we're seeing banned out, you already mentioned we're seeing the Adam being banned out. There's a rocket ban out and a one-sided rocket secure for Swamp Gaming. When we go over the history of this map in particular, it's one of the first maps we started to see the full spawn holds on first point being attempted. It was this one and Midtown, where teams would set up sometimes with Penny. It was the first time we started seeing triple Vanguard, triple strategist, who really just try and burn time, try and delay, and make something happen.
Love the rocket save here, the best rocket in the game. Mini save, Forky Dog. So giving that action over to him. Wolf ban, no fastball special for days.
Not allowed.
That is interesting for sure. Tetra.
Who have you got? Give me one word answer, Cozy.
Like Swamp Gaming here.
Who do you have? American Man, I hesitate to ask.
I'm with Homelander over here on the left. I got Swamp.
Well, there's only one way to find out who will take the lead in this series. Let's head over to Leg Day and Ryan Central to bring you map number 3.
Is there anywhere that American Man won't clip farm, Ryan? Is nothing sacred anymore? What happened to the American?
I don't know. I'm kind of into watching Cozy be force-fed milk. I mean, that just seems to be like, that's my...
That's a new, bro. I'm not enjoying that.
Yeah,
well. My mic's on. Oh my God, I'm stun locked. Yo, can I get some of that? Can I get some of that nice food? I need a snack and a lie down.
Definitely need to lie down, I think, because I mean, either these two teams, whether you win, you've got Rad that have been just chilling, setting up. What's going to be the order? Well, for Swamp Gaming, it's going to be a lot less Logan, a lot less Adamantium, and it's going to be Days on the Daredevil. It's going to be that composition to break out of spawn of Swamp Gaming, trying to make this map choice work. They've only ever used it against Team Liquid Citadel, so it's kind of a new look for them to go against the big team in the Americans.
VP is out.
Didn't go great earlier against Team Liquid Citadel, but maybe
that's the
Genji
crazy
are a
thing.
Tier of competition to an M1 seed coming
Sleep
out
deprived
of
announcers,
America.
bro.
Dutch
It's
getting
3
involved.
p.m.
And on top, you can see that unlimited
What do you mean
ammo for the
sleep
Punisher
deprived?
is being really problematic for these Vanguards.
Wow,
Melophobic just
do a
lets
bully
loose
instantly.
with adjudication and pierces through the skin.
I mean, it's also
I don't
like
fuck with
there's
the
no
one
rocket
piece.
on
I fuck with the
defense, there's
second
no
piece.
Triple, so all of those eliminations going against Genji have to sort of make it all the way back from spawn. FMCL is going to be actually going pretty low, but means that Gambit's available. Skittle is very low. It's just Alex, please heal me, please heal me. He manages to back up, but he has to give a lot of space for Swamp.
Days here. Just able to put down so much long-range pressure as well. Makes it very difficult to approach Swamp Gaming without taking a bunch of damage.
I'm surprised Duop is on the mag. I guess he swapped Venom to Dutch.
Not too much with disrupting play in the air, but Genji's composition on this defense
And the mag
isn't
was already
looking
taken, but
too
still.
robust in comparison to some of the other teams that want a full hold.
Melophobia's almost off cooldown. 10 seconds to the next unlimited
VP
ammo.
logo
That
top
means that
right.
Genji needs to make a move now or never, but Krasmag might
that's
want to
true.
move first here. Almost has the strangling prism. Up comes the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but still Zenstar is feeling safe inside of the invisible boundary, but there's no safety to be had because Melophobia's just doing so much damage with the ammo overload. Look towards the back, MCL is still back there, and Valentina Eve is looking for a copy here of the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Gets it straight off of the opposing rocket, and Bobo is caught in a corner with nowhere to go.
Yeah, Amplifier is going to push on, and it's an early pull from Zenstar, but this hasn't really bought all that much time for Genji across this series. Certainly when Melophobia sat
Oh my
there
god, he
with
barely
the
lived.
Judge, jury,
executioner.
They're going to use some of the other ones in case to clear off the point.
Pressure sitting and tracking. Now Dave's looking for the backline. Where can Alex go? It's all about the healing. And the healing
Alex just lived through storm mode with one support healing him. That's it.
All join the fray in favor of NA. FMCL towards the back, letting the devil out. But surely it's going to be so easy to carve through.
Oh, they got him.
Reflective and Zenstar is there with the finish. Still, there's not much to be done. Bobo sends them off the map. They need to keep it contested.
Nice.
Genji has no means of returning to this.
But I don't think they can win this unless...
We're going to turn your freedom against you, America, as they say.
Oh, Duop is back on point. They're stalling as much as they can.
Magic missiles cast at level 9 for a quick victory. FMCL's got Forky Dog. What's happening in this fight, Ryan?
I mean, Storm's apparently clearing up, though. Is that...
Hello?
Bogur is coming in as Spider-Man is trying to be the hero at the very least, but it's going to be the Punisher, not quite tagging up with him this time, instead sending him to an early grave. It seems that Spider-Man has been come and gone every single time very quickly, but it means that Swamp Gaming, for the first time out of their 4 games, have actually got past this first part of the map. It's either been a full hold for them or against. This is new to them. It's new DLC to play.
I love a new DLC, Ryan. Thank you, Guang Guang. Thank you, Xiong.
Thank you, Guang Guang.
Bobo's got themselves an angle here. Having moved everyone to a Black Widow, they are going to be a long-range threat that Melophobia is going to have to be very careful about.
We haven't seen much Angela.
The Wolverine option for one. Would have to go Daredevil if we want to close that distance, but it is the double hit scan trying to
They
set
picked
up.
Spike touch overtime.
Alex just dives on in.
Melo's getting res.
Alex getting involved here on the Gambit. No fear, and Duap sets up on the cart. This is
Boba
where
gets
he
a kill
is
in
happy.
4
Is
key.
sitting on the Magneto, almost has the blade back in hand, but has to back away because, of course, Scalagengi is throwing it the other way as well. FMCL went too far in towards the back, but still, after all of this is said and done, it's going to be all about the unleashing of power from the Gambit. Bobo is invigorated, and he's ready to ignite the battle and ignite the enemies.
And Bobo's got Swamp Gaming going, oh no, but Swamp have so many ultimates now that they're just happy to let the fight go their way. It is just a royal push that was dedicated in the end. And now, as Genji can actually get a bit more comfortable and Swamp Gaming need to find a way to close the distance. Dave's going back to the Daredevil. It's just sort of flip-flopping away of which character he wants to be on.
Assassin's focus already found. I think that Valentina's managed to steal away a Raging Royal flush. Great play from her, but can Genji rebuff the incoming aggression? Seems that Swamp Gaming haven't been able to make that much space off the back of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's Stu Epps like, where is everybody? I just heard the Gambit ultimate and nobody's actually fighting on the objective.
Nice.
But Bobo, we cut away from that because it was too brutal to show on TV. It stays, it goes down as the ultimate is activated.
Oh, Forky Dog solo follow-up
Widow
coming in
ult
from
does
the
not
Venom.
get
They've called
eaten
in
by
the
Mag.
reinforcements. They've called in the airstrike. Valentina's tricks don't work.
Oh my God,
Too
Bobo.
smart for this one. And Melophobia's approach is shut down. Toot sweet.
And it's now just Bobo just going in for the fight. Now it's the one-on-one
want
against
him
the
so
Daredevil.
bad.
Magneto is there. Scalagengi has managed to find it, but also Alex in the process. It's traded out from Duet, but now it seems that Genji are losing out
This
on
is
the numbers.
one, but they can't get him. It's only
Taken down
Duop
at what
alive.
cost? It seems that Swamp Gaming were willing to pay it. Just get the Magneto and the Daredevil on top of that Widow.
Yeah, Zenstari just trying to touch on to the point. I mean, Genji, they've watched it up first, probably like, just throw these Vanguards on the point, keep stalling it, keep forcing out fights, just basically make this
Genji
a
need to
battle
take a
of
quick fight,
attrition,
maybe.
and Genji have all day. It was all night for them with the time zone difference, but they won't matter all too much. Melophobia has the Apex Predator. It's the only thing that Swamp have in hand.
Then sorry, can't get away. Pulled back in by the Yancy Street Charge. The purple's there as well. Vulnerability breaks through symbiotic bonds, and Melophobia set up. They see the landing strip for the Glatrox. The airfield is prepared. All they need to do
That's
is
a
make
big
the landing
differential.
to bring
FMCO
Swamp Gaming home.
takes down Dace.
Just finding the right angles here, but he's trying to get this crossfire, even going offensive, but it is going to be the Devil out and the Gambit ult in.
They're going to pause the back already for a generation of domain runes have been used, but FMCL doesn't stop. He just keeps on going. Forky and Valentina are taken down with the constant pocket from the Invisible Woman. FMCL keeps it going.
Absolutely on the same wavelength. It's a blur of red as the Gambit and the Daredevil just rush on through, and 15 seconds for Swamp Gaming to touch. The portal's going to be really hard to do for Strange because Genji are in their spawn.
So instead they have to send Krasmag forward on that Venom. They had trouble on the previous map
Yep,
getting
can ult
value out of
this.
the Venom. I heard the Devil being let out in the back. Days looking for the back line. Skittles already been taken down. Melophobia adds as well with the Glatrox, and Danny gets it done this time. Bobo scattered. FMCL goes down.
They
as
still have
well.
Maggle.
Melophobia will reign over these
They have
lands
Indisult soon,
as
but I
a
don't think they can
cruel
touch.
monarch.
Duop was too
Just
split
that
from the team.
In between, Genji wanted to close the distance, stop a portal play, but as soon as that Venom swings in from Krasmang, they have to go back. People are split, and that finds opportunities for all of Swamp Gaming.
There's gonna be only
Valentina
like
does
2
have the
fights
Goblin.
here on
She's
the
already
third
managed
point.
to grab one of the royal flushes on the side of Alex, but it's going to be a lot
Bobo and
harder
Duop
with a
can ult
minute
together.
left and all of this high ground to perch on. You got to keep your step.
The
We've
Elsa
seen
and
people
Mag.
fall off of here earlier.
Scalagengi just going to try and buy all
Scatter
the space
might
they
try
can
to
using
eat
their
the group.
metallic curtain. And you've got to make sure that Alex is staying hidden here as Duet goes
Yeah, they're
above it.
comboing.
Might try and follow down Krasmang for Regeneration of Maze, need to be taken down by someone else, but Duet can't get it down in time, and now cannot afford to charge up the Meteor M. Looking towards the back, he said, now that's what I call peel. possible. A turnaround
I don't know
here,
about the
possibly off the back
Groot
of the
into
group
the
inside of
invisible
Boundary,
barrier.
giving up everything they need, the healing,
Boundary.
the numbers, the multiplicity of prowess as well.
Olympus still has
And
copy.
Duex
Don't
has
copy the strange,
exchanged
please.
their vitality for time.
He fell down to the low ground, but still managed to stall for a little bit more time and space. Swamp Gaming now throwing the thing in, just want to see if they could get right to this choke, exactly where the Groot is, close the distance, and he's been allowed to. This is going to be hard to move Krasman away
Olympus tried
from
to
this
copy
spot.
the Gambit here.
Hallowed path that they must tread now. Up these difficult stairs, each step more difficult. But
Oh, that! Oh my God! Duop and Sen.
Valentina still has
They
options
absolutely
here. Pushed
cooked.
around. FMCL's found her.
Duop used Diamond Form and Zen used his bubble to avoid the thing.
Scalagengi stands tall and stands proud.
They
as he will
both
guard
reacted
the
to it,
realms
man.
of Swamp. With 0 seconds remaining, they must keep this one contested. Melophobia is evicted from the other side by FMCL as the portal begins to open. But Krasman
That was
can't drive
hella
it
tough.
fast enough. And Genji hold on last.
FMCL is
They
absolutely
both
earning
looked at him.
himself a salary here for Genji. The parries, the blocks, even finding
Of
the
course
pick
they're
onto
in the
Valentina
audience.
that goes for the copy on the invisible boundary means that it's shut down near enough instantly. And the one time that we have seen
Right
Genji
behind
put onto
you.
this map from XOXO
That's
in
like,
specific, it's XOXO01, which is a fantastic name for a team. And very
That's
narrow
like
to
that
actually miss out qualifying for
scene
this
from
event
Bleach
itself.
where
But Genji pushed it all the way to the end, so actually it just
grabs the
stopped him shy of
kunai
third.
thrown at him and then teleports
Good for
behind the
them,
guy
but it's just we
and
haven't
says,
seen an awful lot of it in the end. Swamp
"How
Gaming have been very good at
ridiculous!"
full holding or being full held. They want to make sure that things
Same
end
time
here on
Aurora.
first. And when
It
you have
was
the
like,
likes of Loki, you have the Rocket.
"You underestimate
You don't quite
me."
have stuff like the Atom to work alongside.
Absolutely
But
fucking
you
cooked
imagine
him.
that there's going to be that triple
No.
composition coming
I
in
have not
again.
watched.
Something that Genji just didn't opt to do.
Jarvis, bring up the fan can machine, because I have never seen a more Vanguard duo thing than both Zenstari and Duep reading that clobbering time and double parrying it with the bubble and the diamond form. That was
Hella tough.
absolutely sick.
It's the experience now that these guys have managed to get, even before we saw some of the players
It's
coming
not
in from Nova,
Femcell.
like I mentioned before, to really make this like chopper mag squad international squadrons plenty with like qualifying for the grand finals. It's just even a little bit beyond that, though. For Genji, they've set themselves in a good position to maybe take the lead in this best-of-5 series. But Swamp Gaming's
I can't do a
defense on
block
their
like
map
that because
is one
I
to
don't even play the
definitely
game.
respect.
I just
Right,
watch party
FMCL
all day.
Not going to opt in for the penny just yet, alongside Bobo's usage of the Storm. Of course, it would usually be Bobo who's playing that hit scan prowess.
There's no Ultron too, so the penny was free, the Ultron was free, but they're still running this triple strategist just with the Rocket and the Loki. It means that Forky has a lot to do when it comes to the sort of main strategist putting out that healing. Bobo wants to try to send people out, and FMCL over on the Wolverine one-sided. Found a target to pull in, but I don't think it's actually led to any eliminations.
Yeah, I think it may well have been a clone from the Magneto, or maybe Krasman, which is able to instantly get out using their Cyberweb snares. Bobo just continues building up all of his damage.
Oh.
Just be careful at range, though. Krasman is going to be the first to fall. Scalagengi to get revived. It was that Melophobia just have a little bit of a wiggle, a little bit of a roll around there as they go in to keep this point contested for as long as possible.
Yeah, just one at a time dropping. So
Storm Steam's pretty good nowadays.
Like Swamp are very well drilled when it
Just
comes
to break
these
the
plays, and it's all
spawn
about
holes
just
and
stalling
like
for as many fights as
on
you can.
payload
Swamp are
maps.
just happy to go down
First point.
because they're going to just contest near on instantly again.
Have to be careful here if you are a strategist to not get picked off early when
That
when the goon
TP
squad rolls
is
out. And
so
wow, the
mid.
Gambit really does mess with that formation.
That
Everyone on
TP is
Swamp
so
Gaming is gonna
mid.
have to reconsider their position, but they do at least keep the point contested, so it's not running away from pulled in to the Wolverine. A dangerous place to be inside of the invisible boundary. Valentina's already gone down, but should be resurrected here by Daze. The battle recall can
They should
brings
TP
her
on high
back,
ground.
but Scalagengi's not going to be able to grab it now. Wolverine's next upon the docket. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet for FMCL. Vanguard and their big health pools are easy pickings for the Wolverine, but inside of the invisible boundary, things are more complicated, and you cannot convert.
Not at all. Alex even got the royal flush, but that fight was just going on.
I'm so
Valentina gets a
shocked
great
they lost
copy, and
that.
that's a great leap in, but just dodged them away from FMCL, who somehow has survived all of this fight that's going on. The stall continues for Swamp.
Now Krasman has no Agamotto. Going to be quite easy to shut down, though, between Duet, Skittles, and FMCL.
Just whether they can see it coming in the end. There's another invisible boundary built up from
Gambit
Forky, so
ult.
Swamp are happy to go for this.
Melophobia grabbed on in, and
Never
towards
mind,
the
they
back
just
the
storm
Omega
mode.
Hurricane is going to be unleashed. Valentina's already swapped.
Oh
Melophobia
my.
grabs two. Skittles Skittles and Alex hiding in the same location, but I'm afraid you're going to need more than cuddles with your co-strategist to avoid the incoming wrath of Melophobia.
It was Bogur. He came in with the Omega Hurricane and thought at the very least he could clear up some of these lamps set up from
Yeah, there's another match. This is a best of 5. It's not over after this.
Melophobia goes offensive, finds 2 with a Meteor M, but it's on the
We're not
backline.
sleeping, man.
Now he's starting to pull out the Royal Flush.
Krasmang wants to cook. They just need to try and find the opening. Last stand takes down both Krasmang and Scatter Genki as they still
And
thinks it's winnable
there's
with
no
the
TP
Cosmic
back.
Amplifier, but they could not be more wrong. Krasmang
No TP, no straddles for
returns to
Swamp.
the point, but is summarily evicted.
It's 2 fights, 1 for Genji, but 3 minutes burnt and bought.
Duop can ult,
They have
Zen
to
can
pretty much
ult.
get towards the end here, so Swamp Gaming going to have at least another fight. Maybe even having another portal. They is switching away from the triple setup to more of a 2-2-2. Might just leap into the fray and take this fight, but it means that ultimates are missing. You have to look at the Vanguards for Genji to be the difference makers.
Bober's taking this opportunity as well to swap over in their own right towards the Elsa.
And he might be able to just get some sightlines, but he's actually very involved in this fight, and Wolverine wants to be in this sort of big closed space. It's a scrap here at the start of Spider Island.
He's though stalling the cart already. Very strong play. A couple of
Duop
players have been
dies?
stunned here by the clobbering time, but already Duop has gone on down inside of his invisible boundary. FMCO just keeps on playing, and Daze can't make it to the cart. He's inside of the Gambit team up, and the knockbacks are simply too strong. Melophobia's taking
Is there a
Bobo
TP?
on the other side,
No.
but it's a big grab from FMCL. Spear tackling them away from the point.
This is grand
And Duop
finals?
is,
No.
just here
This
for
is
a
lower
little bit of,
bracket,
it's a
bro.
cameo. New movie.
Yeah. Hey,
This is
confirmed
lower bracket
Spider-Man's here,
semifinals.
everybody. And there he goes. That's pretty much about it. But Skittles had a really good invisible boundary just to sort of set up and take that fight there, like Swamp Gaming were just pulled into an awkward position, but they have another portal to go for. Just keep forcing fight, send the bodies in, Swamp Gaming go again.
Here we go yet again. Skittles already down. Alex is probably going to call this one as you can try and rotate back towards the spawn room where you are technically
Is it even semis?
invincible. Melophobia rolls for
It's
no nat 20,
quarterfinals.
unfortunately for that Bionic
Yeah.
Cook.
He's very much in the focus there. He's sort of forgotten that the spawn of the enemies is right behind him, but they're still finding targets for Zara to send Starry to send him back to spawn. Everybody's going to adjust, and a great perch for Swamp Gaming to sit up on.
Melophobia looking for yet another hook. Once Bobo
Oh.
finds Bobo, but the peel is solid off the back of that personal Guardian shield.
Because of the swap overs as well from the triple Vanguard, it means that these ultimates have been built up fairly quickly. Deus is happy to swap over towards the Strange to go for the portal. Very close to
This
having
is
an eye back
quarter, yeah.
Moto to join the other 5 ultimates available for Swamp.
Yeah, Swamp very close to using a bunch of ultimates as well in the back of him. Zell's already fallen on down despite being bullied up by
Bulb against
the
both tanks.
Gambit.
Wow.
Scatter Genki just gets taken out there by the shield, and already so much damage has been
And
done.
they invest the
Volknox still gonna
Invisals?
commit,
Excuse
going in
me?
with the invisible boundary. Has Melophobia
Forky?
heard the call? Is it time to do or die? They've taken down Bobo. and
Oh,
they're
it's
running
working
Skittles
out.
as well.
Not really,
The
though.
believers are rising up on Swamp Gaming, but
That was a
when all
really
the
bad
dust
Invisal.
settles, Genji have found their purchase.
But I don't
Doesn't
think it
matter.
matters.
They didn't hear a bell. Swamp Gaming are going to throw themselves into another fight. They'll have the copy and actually switching away from the invisible boundary to go for the Luna. Feeling that
Genji has
FMCL has
no
just got way too much
Sprat
freedom. He
folds.
has been swapping around, went for the Black Cat, didn't work, so he's going to go to the Daredevil to try and match Deus. But it means a change has
Loser
to come into
semis
Swamp Gaming's
today.
defense.
This is going to offer Valentina
Tomorrow,
a
winners
good early
finals,
ultimate,
losers
though.
finals,
She
and
gets
grand
a copy of that
finals.
fate of both worlds, but Duep's going to make sure there's no such options. Already using their
What are you
exchange.
doing, Duep?
What a play from Melophobia. And where were the remainder of Genji? Duep was out on an island, and the rest of Genji were watching from afar.
Maybe he used it because he was about to swap. You keep 50% of your ult.
And there goes the last one. Count them on down. The cleanse is
This
solid
isn't
to end
Overwatch.
the ultimate, but Skittles surely is going to fall to rot astern.
You have to sort of back up a little bit more now in the end. Melophobia does get
Oh,
caught
what a
on
kill.
the exits.
Duop just
That
needs to
does
stay on
mean that
mag,
Genji are
bro.
gonna try to go in as fast as they can.
His
They've got the
value on
bodies
mag
to
is
do it.
insane.
Starry is going to be over on the Venom, has the ultimate, going to leap in with a Feast of the Abyss to see if he can catch on to somebody as the regeneration domain from the Loki Valentina going to be used. Even the ultimate has to be copied in the end, but Swamp Gaming somehow bringing this out, and it's overtime pretty early on in the second checkpoint.
DC9.
No! Oh, that one dance co-stream is going to be very invigorating.
The whole cinematic universe, it feels like, felt that.
Echoes across the time streams. 1,000 voices crying out in sad unison, and that is an absolute mental breaker. And it's all
Swamp Gaming somehow bringing this out, and
Zen left the point,
it's
bro.
overtime pretty
Where are we swinging to, bro? Zen, where are you swinging? Where are you swimming? Where are you going, man?
Early on in this.
Where are you going? Oh. Oh my god. They had Gambit, they had Elsa, they had DDO'd for next fight. Swamp Gaming had 0 straddles. They could have capped second point and then third point. Ugh. Oh my god.
Defense was set in a good position. They were
I
dealing
am so
with one
pissed
of the strong
off.
teams when it came to these like defensive holds. It was the map choice of Swamp, but you just saw it from the glimmer of Fox's face there. It was just like, oh,
I'm so pissed off.
okay, we'll take that, but we were expecting that to go a little bit further on.
Yeah, Genji Grin in this case. I mean, unfortunate, but like you said, credit to Swamp. They played that defense so perfectly that we burned through 6.5 minutes of defense with Spider Zero, making it barely halfway through the map.
We're gonna be here for another hour. We're gonna be here for like 3 more hours,
on
bro.
that defense, they just played it sublimely, and like, you know what? We don't need to win. We just need to lose.
That was
slowly
such a
and
bad
slowly.
C9. That was one of the worst
It's
ones.
just, you didn't hear a bell, but Genji didn't hear overtime was on the horizon either, it feels like. But it's the fact that this is what tests it here. That's a harrowing experience. We've all done it. Most of us have done it. None of us have really managed to actually do it on the stage, mind you. But it's the fact that you have to quickly bounce back and go like, okay, that was the last map. We have the map choice now. We can go for something a little bit different and try to sort of prepare what Swamp is going for. But we are going to hear what the analyst desk have to say about that. And please, don't let American Man on stage, please.
I hope they kicked out Dogman.
Thank God American Man is gone. It is me, Cozy, joined with Dogman. And hey, listen, all I have to say is it's nice to see America get right back on that track as we see Swamp Gaming kind of take care of business. It's always tough to see the old the C9, the Gen G happen there at the end. But either way, Swamp Gaming, how do you feel like they played?
Bro, Fiona just DM'd me. I'm gonna go watch VP play against Rad. They're playing soon.
But I felt like, yeah, Swamp Gaming
Oh,
played a
my sweet
phenomenal
summer
map,
child.
and it really is through a lot of this Vanguard play, the front line, but it's everybody right now. I mean, this team is such a cohesive unit, and, you know, I thought that Zen Story back when they were playing on group with a little bit more was phenomenal, but now, today, you do have Swamp Gaming's front line popping the hell off.
Well, and Daze was able to come back a little bit, right? I don't think we saw the best of it in Central Park, and we did there in the other map of Spider Island. Either way, I mean, Bobo looks so clean out there. A lot of the pieces are there, kind of like Swamp Gaming kind of giving up that last one as well. But for me, it's really that if they were going to, if Gen G wants to win this thing, it felt like they had to get that map from them. Now they got to be perfect to finish off this BO5. Gonna be a lot tougher when you are ice skating uphill, as Blade likes to say, Dogman.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that the thing is as well that you mentioned about Bobo being so good is that, I mean, even though they did lose that round or that map, it does feel like
She's
Bobo,
so upset
he's-
now.
I mean, well, no, he is. Statistically, he's the most successful Chinese player of all time so far in this game.
By a lot.
By a lot, yes, because of what Tetra said. I mean, he's played on Nova, he did well in mid-season, and yeah, he's just such a talented player and really good. It's a shame that, you know, I think some of the other players couldn't make it, but he's really good.
Can I say this? I feel like if Swamp Gaming somehow won this whole damn thing, I think Melophobia might be regarded as the new Thanos. Like, it doesn't matter their role or what, Tetra. This man continues to shine.
He's been absolutely dominant basically every single game we've had. Even the ones that Swamp have lost, he's been a shining beacon to try and bring them back into the series, and was instrumental to Swamp now heading to match point, which we have just found out is going to be Midtown on Convoy.
No!
For our next map. I got some thoughts on this. I mean, I feel like when we saw that last map and what we've seen out of Gen G, I know they don't want to go back to domination, and I get that, but based on what we've seen out of Swamp behind the scenes in Stage 1, they're not the best on domination, at least just for the team.
Char.
So that is something to take into account, but
I'm sorry.
Or closer, I would
I'm
say
so
to get
sorry.
that
I miss
trophy
Museum.
than Swamp Gaming just because of the fact they've been dominant throughout the tournament.
So here's the thing. Obviously, Midtown.
We went from
really
7
front to back
museums
map, right? We've got a ton
to
of front to
0.
back going on it. If you look at the teams, both of them obviously have.
I need Brad to
a
pick
pretty solid
museum.
front to back comp. I'm curious on what happens here because Daze and the Wolverine didn't really work out for them last time. Groot, they want to go that route. You know, obviously we have some counterplay to be had. The ban phase could be ever so important. But I like this map pick against Swamp Gaming. Seen a lot of it, and this might be the one.
I'm literally going to mirror what I said during the last draft. This is the second map where we started to see these big spawn holds. We started to see the pennies. We started to see the triple strategist, triple vanguard. This is where you can really try and shut down momentum of any team.
Hey, and listen, starting the right way. I like it right off the rip. No funny business. Just get the mag to duet, all right, to get the big time plays. And obviously, we saw a lot of that, you know, with what was pulled off yesterday. Dog, Loki ban off.
Dog.
You like it?
Man.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of an interesting point because of, like you guys were talking about, I mean, maybe you get the one-sided Loki. Is it really worth it? On Convoy and these type of maps, it's kind of worth considering, at least what I feel like about the meta, which is everybody has their own takes, so I'll take it with a grain of salt. It does feel like Loki is almost as good as Magneto, I would say, in the lock phase.
It's creeping up.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Listen, there's not a ton of teams that have an amazing Loki player. Someone like Valentina having access to Loki, what does it do? Hey, if you have an amazing mag on the other side, it's a quick way to shut down that Meteor Imp, and you have all the other greatness that comes from the Trickster.
We've talked so much about
Mag is so good in this map, too.
What's the best pick here? But sometimes you just can't beat a player on your team who's goated on a
I hope
hero
the
and
C9
making
doesn't
sure
affect
they
him too much.
absolutely get it so they can
That was a
get some
really bad
control
C9.
through. They now have access to the Loki. They prevented access to Loki and
You go to the
Adam on
movies
side of
now?
Gen.G, so if
No.
you do go for spawn holds, Gen.G's
You
is
stay
suddenly
here
a
with him.
lot weaker.
This is a sexy draft right now from Swamp.
Catch
in my
her.
opinion. I mean, if you
Catch
look at what
catch
DC's
them.
trying to do,
Catch
listen, I like
catch
the Gambit. It might be
that
one thing
Chungus right
to
there.
say here.
Chungus is
You
a
know, it might be the play.
genderless
Either
term.
way, you know, one-sided mag also is going to shut down a lot of the 3-3 or any of the Vanguard business you want to do. We saw Melophobia pulling off some crazy Meteor Imps there, even on that side. They
That's
make
the
it a
Chungus.
one-sided Adam, though. Hello, special Marvel Zombies.
Guards?
Born again and right through the halls. I'm digging it.
And what my problem with both these squads so far through the draft phase, because I do have a bone to pick, it's that they're not doing what somebody like Na'Vi would do. I feel like they're very adaptive, or they have great adaptations rather, in terms of their ban phase, in that they're doing things ahead of the meta and ahead of the curve. Right now for Swamp and Gen.G, they're doing something we've seen all tournament, and I like when we have new iterations come out.
Gen.G with the rocket at the end, just so they have at least one revive. We are heading into what could be match point for Swamp Gaming. Cozy, who do you have?
timed
Yeah, I
out.
got Swamp again, taking this home and moving on forward. I'm shocked that Fox, who doesn't like the triple, went with the cheese for the end here.
And Dogman.
Why ban
Looks
Invis
like
no
he's ready
Gambit?
to go for
Wasn't
this
Gambit
match as the
protected?
coach of Swamp Gaming. I got Gen.G though. I think they'll come back, even though this is a tough map for them.
They didn't want to ban Gambit
way to
because
find out,
they
though. Well,
want
Gen.G
Gen.G
bring
to
it
play
back and keep the
Gambit, and
hopes
Swamp
of
Gaming
Pacific
saving
alive.
Loki so they
Or
can
will
copy the
Swamp
Gambit and
shut
have a Gambit
them
ult.
down. Let's head over to Leg Day and Ryan Central.
Hey, Ryan, what's the matter?
A lot, I think. But in this case, it's a map. I sort of highlight this, as you pointed out. These are the two teams that have brought out a Blade on this map, whether it was the grand final.
I don't think we're seeing Blade.
G or Swamp Gaming doing it in the playoffs here. It could show up. It's less than likely, certainly with the team-up changes, but there is always an option. If there's any kooky, crazy ideas that Gen.G have been sat on in the Oceanic region, now is the time to use them.
All right, Gen.G. Up against the wall now. Swamp Gaming are on the precipice of victory and booking their ticket deeper into
And
our
Gen.G
lower
are on the
bracket.
precipice of defeat.
It's going to be Gen.G attacking first on that map choice. They have to want to draw this line, and they have to draw the Penny's utility out as much as possible.
I think he landed the grab.
Grab
into grab.
Yeah, but here comes the first resurrection. Battle Recall Beacon already used. Now you've just got to worry about the two resurrections coming through from Melophobia and Valentina. Eve, so much damage taken already by Zenstari, but the healing is good. The triage is strong. You've got to worry about those penny mines. For Spider Spawner has been taken down instantly by the Vortex of the group, though. And now look at this Gambit team up. That's actually split Swamp Gaming
Gen.G
in half
3-0?
and allowed for some Zenstari to get stuck back into this point.
I don't think that's happening, bro. It's already too late for that.
Move people in and amongst these positions, but
Oh no, he's too big! He's too chungus!
He's too chunky to fit through the door. Put him on a bit of a slimming plan, but Daze has managed to get himself out into the fight yet again. And Bogur
Thing is like a big Wolverine.
in the middle of this brawl in the streets of Midtown.
Oh, the extra HP from the charge wasn't enough. Now Daze taken down. Might well be resurrected here by the Battle Recall Beacon. Indeed it is, but still too much has happened already. Many players falling. Valentina, Forky Dog, all gone, and Melophobia is still 24% away from that.
Now we're gonna watch a
resurrection, so it's gonna have to come
TP.
back next time.
It feels that like for Swamp Gaming's whole like composition with the draft, it's about like how this first point goes, and we've already seen that they like to take as many fights as they can do. Scatter Genji's going to come in again with the portal, and a couple of camera revivals on the way.
Oh, Bobo's got such a good angle though. Bobo's got such a good angle. The adjudication's just tearing through them so quickly. Got to worry about the incoming fire, though. The strategists don't have a good line of sight here onto Bobo. And the second the Gambit comes up to try and
Jury
Executioner. The Judge, the Jury, the Executioner, all like
Really good play by Bobo to take high
what
ground
they
and then
think
like
of Swamp Gaming. Daze, Scalagenji,
just destroyed them.
Melophobia, all falling tandem, all fall in a line.
And it's just as Cameron
3 on card, Gambit out next fight.
But he's decided to opt out against it. It might not
They
be
can't
much of a
stop them
chance
from
to touch
touching.
now.
Sensori's gonna look for an early ultimate here.
Yeah, Duop is gonna go early. This is really smart. If the fight happens on point, they're fucked.
Going around the back, Valentina's fallen, Melophobia
This is
too.
perfect for them.
Finally, Gen G have actually managed to win
Really
the
well played.
initiative fight.
Oh, that's a big miss as well, right? Because Melophobia gets sent down again. Life Cocoon and Valentina E was at 98% to go for the copy. So no Cameron.
Honestly, Gen G is a really good team.
Ultimates, but that whole strategy playing around
Finals are
one-sided
tomorrow.
Adam, it finds nothing.
Now Swamp Gaming though, they have the resources.
They're actually so smart in the way they play. If they had better scrim partners and didn't have to play on ping all the time, I think that team would be one of
Feels
the
like
best.
that has been one of the saving graces for Swamp. Melophobia has been certainly on one, but he's already pushed back to second checkpoint.
So much base has been gained, but maybe Swamp Gaming just want to play inside of a second zone so they do not get snowballed, instead opting for a more defensible position in the underground. Valentina
What is he
already having
shooting?
used the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier,
The
copied it away
voices?
from Forky Dog. Gen G looked for a
The wall?
disengage here. Perfect timing
What a hook.
onto
Oh, he missed.
Zensari, but a nice parry to get away from the Trooper's fist and up into the sky, into the midst of Gen G. Daze falls on down and Scalagengi's gonna try and save them all via the power of the mind.
Maybe Tumad was
itself.
lurking in the
FMCL
shadows.
resurrected, all fair and love and war, but Skittles tries to tilt the tables in their favor. Krasmag
Oh, what a
goes
cleanse
up
from
against
Alex.
the damage boosted adjudication shotgun. It's just
Oh,
too much
Shar.
damage to
Alex
try
is
and deal with.
Bulgarian.
Bobo parries an
Bulgarian
incoming
representation.
grab, yeah, using the turret, but then they're just stuck in place for Scalagengi to beat him down.
There was an attempt to just try to hold on, to pull out something in order to protect from this oncoming storm that is Swamp Gaming. But it means that that copy's
Well, you don't know
Alex.
Alex.
It's going to be quite a way off for Swamp Gaming. And a royal flush very close from Alex at this point.
These
Gen G, I
cops
would
look
have thought
so
that they would have
brain
switched
dead.
up
Give
some
me
of
some
their composition a little bit.
Spider-Man.
No, Bobo wants to stay
Met
over
the
on that
slaves.
Punisher. And if he's timing well with all
Oh,
of
my
these
sweet
fishing
summer
utility,
child.
unlimited ammo,
God
the
forbid
damage
people
boosts.
try to win $500,000.
Winner for Gen G if he can get stuff going.
Oh, God forbid people try to win $500,000.
Oh, he gets shut down by
How
the
dare
bubble.
they?
FMCL gets dragged in, at least the Melophobia and Scalagengi are there on the other side to make this one work. Great triage there from Swamp Gaming onto a plan that went a little bit awry.
No, he's just Alex is there as a sub.
You might even have to dedicate stuff like the Royal Flush once the rest of your teammate comes back in order to just get back out of this first choke point.
It's a great hold here from Swamp Gaming, and they're doing this thing once again where they just keep on fighting and draining that time back.
FMCL is going
$160,000. My bad, bro. That's no money. We got Jeff Bezos in chat.
So calling card needs to be built up. He wants to try and dive in and just goes invis off the back of the silent seduction.
Lock in, guys. Play Spider-Man. Oh, Bucky's killed. Bucky is dead. I think Alex will stay a sub. Yes, brother. Alex is not staying a sub. He's a sub because their other player had visa issues.
Skittles has already been taken down, and Swamp Gaming, they have locked down Grand Central Station.
They're just losing too many people in quick succession, so every time we do see Skittles be right back, bring somebody back into the fray, they have to go down again because everybody else from Gen G started to drop. It's looking a little bit scary, and this point is very hard to retake once you lose it as the attacking side. And certainly now that Swamp Gaming building up the strategist ultimates again means that there's a sustain, but there's a chance here maybe for Skittles.
As we are Amplifier used already, and Valentino ready to match. Putting up on the high ground is a great location. It's going to be difficult to try and take on down. But Zenstar is looking for something here. A multitude of players are grabbed on in, and Daisy's going to be the first to fall, but should be easily resurrected. On the other side, Forky Dog's been found in the back by FMCL. The Black Cat may finally pay some dividends, but Melophobia is still alive and kicking. Alex getting involved himself. Scalagengi down to 3 HP. Someone's going to finish it. It's got to be Alex there. The tick damage is enough. FMCL goes deep. A phantom pursuit onto a wayward tree, and Melophobia still needs to be evicted from the back line.
I like FMCL
on the other side.
a lot as a player. I think he's really talented.
Keep this one contested.
But overtime now, and I'm sure the Gen G are going to attach themselves, handcuff themselves to this objective so it doesn't C9 again. But calling card is really the only thing to sort of close in that distance. FMCL can't be the one to go in from that Route 1 approach. He has to go in and flank behind.
Forky Dog has the answer. Forky Dog has the tickets to the finals. Cosmic Yarn
Calling card.
already used. The calling
See
card
ya.
is sent on
The
for
hook.
the team bisected by the Gambit team.
Zen falls.
FMCL has so much position
Oh,
to move
oh,
on.
wow.
No resurrections this time.
Almost. He couldn't live that. Did he be back?
Desperate attempt from Gen G.
No.
All they've got is a tree,
Oh.
and they're going up against the entire swamp of mangroves.
It's feeling distraught,
Swamp
yes.
just keep clearing Gen G out in such a way that there's no chance to keep stalling. Time is the name of the game for these objectives with a
Thank you,
payload.
Nerdy Bird. Appreciate the primer.
Swamp are really making those things count. Gen G went for the attempt of the strange portal, but much like a lot of the other ones that we've seen today, it's just
I think Gen G's out,
You
bro.
can't really get set up.
I think Swamp wins.
Gen G just losing out
What
too
happened?
many
My mom
people
called.
Too many times. And
Should I
Melvo
play
here
the
again,
Indomitable
king
Human
of it.
Spirit
Not
music?
that many final hits, but when you're playing with this amount like of sustain,
Do you think
you're
there's
not seeing
hope?
much eliminations in the server full stop at this point.
Do you think Kamina is taking over?
Really looking at Bobo that's managed to get the 10 final hits, 15k damage. And one thing to really sort of highlight, I believe, is just Valentina Eve. It's the small
I have
stuff.
enough
It's
energy.
using the
I feel a lot better than
regeneration
earlier.
Domain on Loki, getting the copy of a
Bogur
rocket
has
for a
to stay in the
back down
tournament.
using the
Believe in
armor
Gen
plate.
G.
It's like all
It's
of
gonna fuck up my
these abilities
predictions, but
available.
they're already
Gen G
fucked.
probably wishing that the likes of like Jean Grey was a little bit more meta because Swamp Gaming are just
Why did he
throwing
put the
all
amp
these
there, not behind the wall?
hands
Because
on
dude
it.
make
Valentina
mistakes,
has So
man.
many good laps coming in from the Loki. It's saved
Let's go, Bobo! Let's go! Don't give up! Don't give up, Bobo! Come on, Gen G, your mothers are there! Your mothers are watching! Do it for them! They flew in from Australia!
And I think every time we've seen the double BR backs being placed down, they have
No more fuck my Chungus life. No more. Bless my Chungus life. Bless our Chungus life, okay? Last year, Gen G, you had talent, but you were terrible. This year, you have climbed through the mud. I watched Bobo last year cry on stage because he wanted to be the best. Don't let your dreams die, okay? They got eliminated first, basically. And they clawed their way out for a year in the shittiest region. In the shittiest region. Zen is getting res. Shit scrims, shit ping, shit ranked. It's fucked up. Gen G, don't give up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You can do this. They can't do this. It's over. That's over. That's GG's. That's good. That's good.
No one can approach the cart, and that is going to be
Wait, the TP is back?
Quick TP that's a touch too late, surely.
No, it's cooked.
Yeah, he's not even attempted it. Krasman's
No,
gone
it's
in on
cooked.
the other side, like just close out the
That's
distance.
cooked.
He's managed to actually.
That's cooked.
A little bit close for comfort.
That's cooked.
But at least a window there for
GG's,
Swamp
man.
Gaming. The changes have to
Wrap
come
it
through.
up.
Bobo going over to the Black Widow needs to keep check of
Put the
Daze,
fries
who
in
I
the
think is
bag.
actually winning up this battle against FMCL.
They made it further than last year. What a crazy wall. What a crazy wall. Look at that wall.
It's rebuilding its way into Midtown, and they're already making good way of
Oh.
this. Fear back though means that it's not going to be too long out.
Yeah, extra damage going to come.
Wait, we're so
through
back.
from Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but as far as Swamp Gaming are concerned, they have
Winnable.
not lost anyone,
Nope.
and Zensari
It's
went
over.
too deep, and that was Melophobia's turn to break on out. A perfectly positioned shield there from Scattergengi. The peel is
Good.
solid, and Daze is only going to add to this. There's no mercy remaining in Daze's heart, even if
Stand proud, Gen G.
Brad did get
You were
healed
strong.
away from here by Alex. Bogo's going to go for the Assassin's Focus.
Wait, we're so back. Wait, winnable. Nice cook.
Widow, this backline is being severely
Unless-
punished.
And Valentino was able to at least grab two, but the
Unless-
defense of Gen G have given themselves a bit of rest. But you'd think so, but they're still going for more.
Fucking
Zensari's
winnable?
hungry to find his back back line. And Bogur for a second has gone over to Elsa.
The TP?
Now he's gone over to Luna just to go for the
Don't die.
phases.
Don't die, Genji. If you die, your dream dies with you. What is that res beacon?
For this, but we'll still have access to that big dark maelstrom.
The FMCO in the back line. Scatter the split. You can kill him. Get a kill, please. Come on, guys, get one kill. Genji has nothing. Valentina has copy.
Valentina traded out with Skittles.
Zen gets mellow.
This is such a disgusting back and forth, and it's all about the back line for Genji.
No,
but they
it's
don't have
over.
the staying power on the point. Alex is going to have to try and make it work themselves, but going up against all of this biomass, Swamp Gaming stand tall, stand proud, and stand ready to advance in the brackets.
2 of Americas, 2 of EMEA, as Pacific have to sort of finish out in a 6th place finish. And Swamp Gaming, they're not going anywhere. They've got Rad to play up again next to see who's going to be making it to that final day of mid-season finals. You gotta say, like, commiserations for Genji.
Genji did great.
When it came in over on Spider Islands, but Swamp Gaming showing
But
that
Swamp
this
Gaming was
environment is
better.
their environment. They
The
look
last
comfortable,
Bulgarian man life
the
is
meta
gone.
suits them, and they know exactly how they want to take this approach. Now they want to take the lives of an EMEA team in Rad to send one of them home.
Great to Swamp Gaming. They went into a game that was fully Genji pilled.
Stand
and they
proud,
managed to
JG.
win it.
You
That
were
was an
strong.
Absolute maelstrom of chaos. What were those last 2 fights?
I mean, it was everybody was so spread out as well. It did sort of just descend into a bit of a doom match, it felt like. You got Bogur trying to set up with the Black Widow, but then you don't have much that can actually just keep on the objective itself. People get separated, and so much of a focus went in. Just a small adjustment. Swamp going for the portal play, having Forky Dog move over to the Luna, just to get away from the Rocket, to give themselves a little bit more going power, find some of the isolations, CC some of the people at FMCL
I buried the spare music.
It was
I
a
buried the
very
spare music.
quick sort of knee-jerk reaction, I felt, but it broke the ankles, it felt like, from Genji, who just ran out of steam at the end.
Swamp Gaming, they are going to have a very busy day today, Ryan.
I mean, yeah, they go up against like the team that has been harrying them in their own region into playing somebody that I imagine you've been scrimming quite a lot even with Ping or even at this event because you're on other sides of the bracket, and then going up against Rad, who I know Fox has had some good opinions of the likes of, you know, Crazy Kitty and stuff on the other side. Now he gets to see if he can sort of outmatch them when it comes to the draft. So really, like, you've got the 2nd seed of Americas versus the 3rd seed of EMEA. Really is sort of climbing over Virtus Pro. Pretty much the 2 best teams behind the likes of now the team of the Citadel. We're going to be seeing tomorrow. Really seeing who's going to be the better region.
It's what's been intense seeing chats across esports for generations. NA versus EMEA.
There's no way you called it analog
Honestly,
core
the
music,
Americas
bro.
region is looking more powerful than they
It's
ever
everywhere
have,
at the end of
but
time.
the
Stages
big
1
avatar
to
of
6.
EMEA
It's a song
Na'Vi
about
is looking still in form.
Alzheimer's and
I
dementia.
mean, when it comes to like that series as well, like a general like MVP
It's an
to
album
work
that
with would be, like,
progressively gets
Melphobia
worse
for
and
the
worse,
series, and that's
simulating what
Cozy
it's
is
like to
speaking
go
on
through
stage after that
Alzheimer's.
series.
It's actually a very,
Ladies and
very
gentlemen, give it
cool
up
album.
for Swamp Gaming.
It gets
Taking down
progressively more and more
Genji, and
fucked.
now ensuring, once again, LAN will go through the EMEA or America. I have Melophobia here, getting MVP after MVP, play after play. It feels like we've been talking for so long to lead to this moment. You're on your 2nd LAN win. You just
Who's
went
this?
through a bit of a nail biter. What's on your mind? How are you feeling?
I mean, I feel amazing. This
Thank you, Shai.
Everyone's first LAN on our team. You know,
Everywhere at
we
the end of the
competed
time.
last year, we did pretty okay, but this was always what we
I'm
were striving
okay. I
towards.
stayed up for this
And,
matchup,
I mean,
guys.
it's-
I knew
it's
this was gonna
surreal meeting
happen.
the fans, meeting
I expected it was
players,
gonna be
like,
VP versus
surrounding
Swamp
myself
Gaming,
by people who
but
do
it's
what
Rad
I do.
versus
It's-
Swamp Gaming,
it's
and
surreal.
this is everything.
Melophobia, first of all, beautifully said. I've got to ask, I mean, you are Thanos at times. Do you feel extra pressure because you, as the one on
Swamp.
the team that just has elimination after elimination, and a lot of that match can run through you, does that build extra pressure behind you?
Yeah, I know a lot of people expect me to be the best, anything else. But
Should I dye my hair?
And you know, it used to get to me, but I mean, the pressure that I put on myself and with how much I believe in myself far outweighs what other people think. Like, no matter what happens on the stage, you know I believe in myself. That's all I need.
Amazing. I'd love to hear that. Listen, hey, Love the collapse on it. TLC, Swamp, upper bracket. They put you down here now. Walk me through that. Motions forward. Obviously, revenge match could still happen. Absolutely.
I mean, you know, people look at the loss and think, you know, that sets us back. They're the only team we've lost to yet. And I mean, besides Rad and shout out, yeah, we lost, we're the only team to take maps off of them. And it's just like, I feel good. We look back at it. We realized, you know, the mistakes that we made.
You can hear the music?
You know,
Yeah.
not in game, in the ban phase, etc., and the mistakes we did make in game.
I don't have the
And
audio
felt like
separation
it
thing. That
showed
hasn't been a
in the
thing for a
Gen G
while.
match, and I feel really confident going into that.
Everyone should dye their hair
I
at
love
least
that.
once.
Lastly, I'll end on this. You're going up against
Why?
Rad. They just took out the champ.
Why should
And
everybody
Virtus,
dye their hair
bro, How do you
once?
feel like you match up against Rad moving forward, which will be
Why
the match
Nor?
to come?
It's hard to say. Like, you know, the practice and scrims, that is 100, if not 1,000% different than what happens on stage, how I feel on stage. Like I feel in my zone in this arena, and I mean they're tough. I'm not gonna say, you know, obviously they made it, they beat VP, but I mean I think it's a win for us, 3-1 if not 3-0.
Well, the job's not finished, and again, it's just been amazing to watch your journey. I've been
Who do you
watching
think
it a long
wins
time
this?
with Marvel Rivals. Again, give it up for Swamp
I'm
Gaming as they move on forward
I'm
to the
betting
lower
on Rad,
bracket,
bro.
and Melophobia
We
just
are
breaking
EU
all
representation
down.
here, okay?
What did we just watch?
EU representation. We need Rad
just
to win this
watched
shit.
An incredible series of Marvel
Lock the fuck in.
Rivals, Dogman. We had
Everybody else is an A.
once again, which is
I'm
kinda
standing
seems to be a
strong,
theme
okay?
with Gen G, but
EU
Swamp,
representation right
what a
here.
performance.
What a performance from Swamp. I mean, they continue to impress.
Swamp
throughout the
Gaming,
tournament, and that's
boo.
the concern, or that was the concern.
Fox
about
entered
Swamp
my
going
tier
into this,
list.
Are they
Oh.
too green? Are they, you know, experienced enough? Kind of the same dialogue we had with Rad. And, you know, going back into it, it seems like
Africa,
they've
let's
really
go.
prepared well enough.
Who
and
invited this
they
guy?
have yet, they've continued the storyline, right, between these Americans and EMEA, right, Tetra?
Yeah, we're back. We're down to our final two teams in the lower bracket before we get to an upper bracket match later on.
Char.
And we're down to our final four teams.
We
which
might
happens
get
to be
museum.
two
So lock
EMEA
in. This is
teams
our last
and
chance for
two
today.
America's teams, and two of them have never been to LAN before. And speaking of LAN, we apparently have another interview on stage. So let's head down to Cozy and see what's going on.
Thank
With
you.
whom?
Thank you so
Oh, Bobo.
much, Tetcher. Listen,
Bobo
with
again.
high highs can come low lows. I think all the fans here and across
I mean,
the viewers
shout out to
across
Bobo.
the world have just loved Gen G in this story. From Last Land to this to China, Bobo, you're a sensation. And the entire team of Gen G, we love. The support is there. Want to talk to you as we say goodbye on what are you feeling? What do you want to say to your fans at home
The next
here
game is
in
happening
this arena today
right
in
today.
LA?
First, I want to say thanks, Alex, because we
Yeah.
lose our support. Salvation, he can't here. So we call Alex come here, help us. He played very good. Shout out to my, how to say, I don't know, Swap Gaming. They
Shout
are
out to
very strong.
Bulgaria.
We already try our best.
Shout out to
we still
Bulgaria.
lose. Our mid-season
Shout out to Bogur.
story is, and we won't stop.
Shout out to
We
Bogur.
still
Bobo, shout me out.
wanna chase the champion.
Bobo, shout me out, man.
Maybe not today.
please.
You know what I mean? Maybe not today. Maybe not next month. Maybe not next year. But one day, maybe we will be the champion.
I mean,
Can we give it up here for Bobo?
I love Gen G.
everybody?
They have improved
Gen G
tremendously.
will
I don't think you
return.
understand how difficult it is, jokes
Thank
aside.
you so much, Bobo. We
Bobo
wish you
does
best
know
of
me.
luck.
In
We
China,
appreciate you and all of Gen
this
G.
man was
Once
surrounded by
again,
women,
Tetcher, Desk,
and he walked up to me and Necros and was like, yo, it's you guys. Can we take a pic? I was like,
does feel like a crowd favorite.
I'm right here,
Gen
man.
G captured
We can
everyone's
take a
hearts when they
fucking
were
pic.
Chopper Mag at those grand finals last year, but
True
they
story.
really do feel like they have just continued to grow in both the love of the fans and in skill.
Bogo got
like
told.
Bobo
No,
said,
he was
maybe
actually
not
spawn
next
trapped
year,
by
maybe not
women.
next month,
But he was there with his girlfriend.
I really do see it.
Yeah, Absolutely, and you could tell that meant a lot to Bobo to say such special words like you said.
We knew him as Chinese Hulk in China. He was Choke, Chinese Hulk.
I mean, there's a situation.
Choke. He went from Choke to a fucking god tier DPS player.
Because a player cried on stage, and I understand that's a very sad. Like a lot of people don't want to see that, but
The
that's
Choke.
a part of the game. Yeah, these guys put so much time, so much hours.
He would call himself Choke in our ranked games. He would be like, I'm Choke. I was like, okay, you're Choke. Chinese Hulk.
Such a good job in
Because he used to be a Hulk player.
Just to say, you know what, we just lost to a great team, and we will be back, right? I mean, that's a beautiful thing about esports and hero stories, right? Like, the heroes don't always win. We saw that in Infinity War. I mean, come on now, but without the Infinity War, there couldn't be the end game. So I really, Bobo, we've fallen in love with this kid.
Bobo, Momo.
Through Atlanta to today.
I can't.
And Jin G, honestly, and Bobo, great. Jin G,
I have such a shit fucking
Exactly what we're saying right before you got
position.
Here. They have really just captured the hearts of everyone.
Watch this.
Speaking
He's gonna forget.
of capturing hearts, we have to talk
En passant.
about Swamp Gaming. Their first land versus Brad, their first land, but Swamp. Everyone just seems to just be vibing with this team. Maybe it's because we're in America.
I need to defend my shit.
Really started to get behind them here, Cozy.
Yeah, for me, listen, we said this kind of in a segment, right? That we haven't, and funny enough, Meliphobia said it on stage, right?
Do I take?
We've only gone against TLC. That's all people are seeing with us, right? And so we got to see it now.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, we got to see them against Jin G, who obviously, I mean, they eliminated 100 Thieves pretty quickly there. And then they looked strong, obviously, even outside. I mean, take away Central Park and the shenanigans at the end. Swamp Gaming looked pretty dominant there, right, throughout most of that series. And so I've got to say, obviously, we're going to see them in the matchup up ahead. But yeah, they are showing that they are every bit of a 2 seed and maybe more.
And you talked about, you've been singing the praises of Meliphobia, and that's been a great call out, considering on the bench of Swamp Gaming, they have another fantastic hit scan player in Amadian, but Meliphobia is just such a talented player.
My Knight's 0-5.
Back in the day, started as Magic, now goes over to things like Buck.
Hasn't he grown up so much too? Even in just like the year and a half of like doing interviews, he was like the quietest man I knew.
I don't really care.
And it's crazy to see Tej.
No, man, I actually want to bounce off you a little bit here. You talked about he's been bringing out the Bucky. Bucky's been really creeping up. That we started off with a lot of Widows when we first started, and then we moved to a lot of Elses. But Bucky has actually been the constant here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it has to do with the character's mobility and that kind of stuff. There's so many different ways to move around, not go down and get KO'd. That's the tough part about this game. That's the hard part about why so many players that were washed up from other esports that we brought up earlier didn't make the transfer over, is because you have to play your life so much more than other games.
Honestly, yeah, if you look at Meliphobia, the reason I talk so highly of them is because people like Terra and Energy, they can play anybody.
Something's on my shirt.
When Daze plays well, that allows Meliphobia to access that hero pool. I feel like the only time Swamp can struggle is when you take greatness and you try to put it in a box. You can't, right? And so Meliphobia, when the access is there to go Bucky, to go Elsa, to have the hero moments, which is why I asked him Tetra on stage, like, is the pressure there? Because it does. The whole team's great. If Meliphobia doesn't play his game, it's done.
We have two of the most experienced teams in Marvel Rivals Ignite playing in the upper bracket finals. In the lower bracket finals, you could ask them if there's any pressure. It's about the best possible case scenario.
What is the name of this game?
Gaming now, because they're playing against the
It's not that popular. It's called chess.
With almost zero LAN experience, with the exception of Mash, who subbed in for OUG here. Rad versus Swamp to try and move on to that lower bracket final.
And it's like, look in the mirror. I mean, these guys basically had the same exact path, right? Just through and through, teams that were green, trying to figure it out in their region. Coming through, they had to play, Rad on their side had to play against Na'Vi, which is the same situation like you guys said about TLC.
I just think it's cool because no matter what, I think both these teams, they have a shot against whoever's going to be sent down from that upper bracket, but we love them both. This is an amazing finish. Tetra, I said it. America, EMEA, land still runs through them one way or another. That was a big takeaway for me.
You talked about teams that
5D chess with multiverse time travel.
Will it finally
That's kind of fire, no?
Time, or will it be time to send one more of them home? We're going to head to the break, and when we come back, it'll be one more goodbye. Will it be Rad? Will it be Swamp? Don't go anywhere. We're about to find out.
Which? Fuck. Actually, not fuck. He fucked himself. This is free, right? Yeah. And then I can take this too. What do you mean triple battery with the other rook? I'm +4 right now. Which means I have 4 points more. What is a triple battery, bro? What do you mean triple battery? What is he going for? He can't do this. He can do this? I don't know what he's going for. Am I missing something? What's his play? Okay, we're gonna find out. I know why he's moving the queen there. Okay. I'm gonna get this piece active. He's going for the checkmate. I can do this first. And then block checkmate. Just see what he does. Do what needs to be done. Okay, boss. Chaos. This is the play.
There is only one path to peace, the Avengers' extinction.
Okay. What did he take? Okay.
Friday, lock and load.
Okay. If I move this here, I probably need to just move my Chungus.
More matches, more rewards. Earn exclusive rewards throughout the mid-season finals via Twitch drops, in-game missions,
G5.
and in-game predictions.
I mean G5. This? I'm just gonna move this. Okay, guys, stop cooking my brain.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. All good things must come to an end, and day 3.
I can advance, but
my friends, because we have had
this
an
this
incredible
motherfucker
day
is
of
taking my
action, and
shit.
we've had to say goodbye to some great, powerful teams. It has left us in the lower bracket. And Ryan, Swamp Gaming, Rad, both these teams deserve to be here in this moment, right here, right now. You just casted Swamp Gaming. Immediate thoughts?
I mean, I think that Gen G played well. They had a substitute, Salvation missing, so it's one of those cases. But I'm impressed that Swamp Gaming sort of kept their heads above water. It didn't feel like they panicked. They didn't really flounder too much. They had a game plan and they were able to stick to it in a sort of new environment, right? So it feels that these are the two green teams that didn't have any line experience going into this. Swamp is looking the most composed of the two.
Yeah, listen, I mean, this is a matchup that I feel like we've been waiting for. Not only America versus EMEA, I think that's always just, setting up for a good time. But really, the way these play are very similar in their play styles. You kind of have a somewhat hyper carry, if you will, Crazy Kitty and Melophobia. Backline's both very solid and holding up strong. For me, once again, it's that front
Wedgie mate and free. Shut up. What the fuck is a wedgie mate?
Scatter, they can play with anybody. They showed that there with G. They got a big assignment here.
Wedgie mate and free.
Well, it's so interesting too, because it felt in the first series of the day that Days Wolverine wasn't really doing as well as it could have. We saw a lot of it towards the end here, though, and I feel like he's been able to lock in since then, and that might be a good
wedgie mate and free.
Down to take out Ducky.
Yeah, no, I mean, without question, right? Listen, Rad, they're definitely feeling themselves. They just beat VP, sent them packing. I mean, that is just such an emotional high to ride off of. But the hot team who just played, sometimes that can benefit you. I feel like most of the time, especially in an environment like this, I would want to be in Swamp's position. You just got off a game. Some don't like it, but what do you think?
I mean, when it comes to jumping on the stage, so often it's been Rad that have just been in and off of it multiple times a day, so they're kind of used to it.
Brother.
I thought that, you'd maybe do some sort of warm-up scrims, but that's hard because you've got teams maybe taking a bit of an interim, certainly at this time, depending on what part of the world that you're in and playing from. But they were mostly just watching this series, just taking it a good moment to make sure that they're set up. I think for Rad, the thing about it is the first maps in these series, we saw going up against the likes of 100 Thieves, just trying to go for one-sided Black Cat, Daredevil, going for that in the bans. Today, though, we saw the Ultron, right? The Ultron Protect, trying to play around that a little bit more for Crazy Kitty. So I would like to see just Riot not go too crazy with some of the ideas, just use this best of 5 as a way to feel out what Swamp want to try and play, especially if domination keeps cropping up.
For sure, learn from your mistakes. We haven't gotten a lot of EMEA versus America, but if you do look at it, I mean, it feels like forever ago at this point.
Why am I missing checkmate? Hell no.
Like a different Rad team at this point.
Because I'm bad at chess.
100 Thieves, they kind of took care of business. When they did go against Rad, we know what Swamp can do against 100
What do you mean
Thieves
him?
throughout the year. So when you look at the two, obviously you're American man, but you're from EMEA. I mean, who do you like in this matchup?
I mean, the big thing for me here is momentum, right? We always have to talk about that. Usually a team coming from the lower bracket has a decent advantage going into those finals. This is what we saw with preseason from Swamp Gaming, or from TLC, against Swamp Gaming in the Americas region, and worked out well. They got the win there, and then we're eventually
He can't ladder mate.
Gaming, I think because they have the momentum,
because he
the
spins.
nerves are gone. They're on the stage. They could take this.
I mean, I think that's what they're leaning towards in the end. But I think the thing for Swamp is that even though, the amount of times I tune into
he can't ladder mate.
Stream and he's disparaging our region.
Now he doesn't have ladder mates, my point.
He always takes time to compliment Crazy Kitty, especially it just passes the eye test consistently. And some of those inconsistent parts, whether it's the front line, the Vanguards overstepping, being punished for it, or some of the MASH ultimates that we've seen, they somehow, for one, still make it work, and two, they're becoming less frequent, I suppose. Some of those really egregious errors that you see on stage from Rad become
now he
less
promotes.
and less as this tournament has gone on.
I like that you said the eye test because it's the it factor. We
or
see
not.
Sports, it's in esports too, and that's what I wanted to see from Swamp Gaming that last series. You just lost kind of a map they gave up, right? How do you respond? You let it get your mental? No, they handled it well. Rad, though, has been in that position how many times now?
Okay.
Backs against the wall, elimination here, more, and so they've got the it factor. They've shown that under pressure completely, they're still fine. Whereas
I don't think I can move anywhere.
But pretty comfortable throughout this, I would say, land so far.
The one advantage I say Rad have is that they played through the play-ins. They played every single day of competition. They've been warmed up. They know the setups. They know exactly which rhythm they need to get into. Swamp Gaming's only played a number of series this go around, and I think this ban draft is going to be so crucial for this. Last time we saw more mag prioritization for Swamp, and it didn't work. They lost that domination, but we'll see if it turns around this time.
Yeah, we We see the handsome man, Fox, ready to go. Was it Gator said the fit won't help him here on the stage? Well, we'll see if it matters. We do have a one-sided mag. We just had that against what was Jin Ji, Dwep, the best mag, some of us say. I like that they're doing more of the same against Rad and the powerful Vanguards.
Well, I think as well from what Rad found out against Virtus Pro, when the mag was taken out on both sides, you don't get as much sort of protection from some of the mistakes. Certainly if you're like out of position, the bulwarks aren't there and available, and that really hurt VP.
I'm just
So I
cooked.
think it's one of those cases that Rad would rather have the Gambit for Mash than actually have that protection. Means that the Vanguards can sort of open up a bit more.
And Vod, you know who's
Yeah,
the one that can help you from
GG's.
mistakes is Loki, right? You get the
There's
lamps
nothing I can
from
do.
the
I fucked up
whatever
my game.
chaos out there. Rad made sure they don't have both.
Yeah, I think the Loki's a huge comfort pick, I would say, for Valentina, and we saw them actually saving it a couple times in that last series, so not having that available is massive, but also the Daredevil not being available, one-sided vision, I wonder if we're going to see
What clip
an
with the
answer
burning
back.
memory?
Yeah, trying to go against Days there a bit.
Oh, you mean the
You got Luna and
everywhere,
Twins that really shuts out a lot of the opportunities.
everywhere at everything at blah, blah, blah.
Through their back line, but
2 a.m.
either way,
Chess
last
goes
man here,
crazy.
where do you think it goes?
My winning streak is over, by the way.
Black Cat actually, so that's a lot of respect given over. Like Daredevil, just at the end to make sure that Days can't quite match it, because we've seen like bits of the Black Cat in that last series, but not an awful lot.
Oh, I mean, hey, the crazy
Swamp Gaming bans the cat. They ban the mag, the Mantis, the Loki. The Gambit is open. The thing is open.
All of the action. Gasket Tetcher. What do we
Okay,
got?
guys, I need you to everybody lock in. Give Rad your energy. This is the most intense and important game of our careers, okay? Of my career.
Coming in hot after
We
that.
can't let NA win.
Indeed, I mean, both of these teams now.
Kill this guy if he
They've been
goes to
listed a
sleep.
little bit. The land
If
jitters
this
are
guy
gone.
goes to sleep,
Remember,
kill him.
both
Catch him.
squads, this is their first lap, right? This is their first chance being under these lights, and now both of them have an opportunity to get a top 3 position guaranteed, which is maybe something that they would have been kind of screaming to achieve.
Guys,
when they
the
first
audience
had
is
their
empty. It's
Gotta
fucked.
be talking about the journey
Rivals is
these tokens
cooked.
we
It's
head on
GG's.
into
This is last game of the day, and the audience
These
is empty.
teams came in from MRC in some cases. Rad qualified for Ignite.
Our
through
esport is so fucking cooked.
MRC in order to try and get there, and then had an incredible preseason.
All
an
the mums
incredible
left.
Stage 1, and now they're guaranteed 4th place, potentially 3rd if they win this.
And Swarm Gaming, of course, they won MRC Season 5 under Doom Crew, if you can go all the way back to there. So these guys
Trying to beat the
have
traffic,
gone through the
and
ranks
I'm trying to
find
beat
themselves
Swarm
here
Gaming.
Today on the main stage, we're underway between Rad and
VP and 100 Thieves
Who is
drinking
gonna have
mojitos
enough to
tonight.
take that one step further into that lower bracket final and have the chance to compete in potentially a grand final if you can continue to be a giant killer, which in the moment, Rad have been the giant killers of this tournament.
They've taken down multiple of some of those top teams, including Virtus Pro, the current world champions, but with Will.
GG's, Rad won this. GG's, wrap it up.
Tomorrow.
Never mind.
Dace already sending some shots down range as we see a quick retreat out of Krasmag.
He got dressed.
Team up to make sure that he doesn't get caught out of position. The Bucky already looking for the bionic hooks, but everyone just retreats to the low ground as Brad looks to try and take the point.
Crazy Kitty on Daredevil was always going to be a concern. It was a respect ban over to the Black Cat, but last time when Rad, we saw them on this map, it was Crazy Kitty popping
Nice.
off, and yet again, Kitty gets the opener. Forky's down,
Oh,
Days
Rad is the
follows,
best
and
team
Kraz is gonna
in the
be
world.
next.
Holy
It's a
fucking shit.
clean
Look at
wipe
this
here
shit.
for Rad and Swamp Gaming saying get back to sport.
The freeze was good, but all it did was
Swarm Gaming doesn't know what's coming for them, bro. Rad Gaming is here, and they're winning.
Pickup. Smash this. Utilizing the
The gap between EU and NA is as massive as your mother's gap
So they now have that team up with the Bucky Elsa.
in her memory
It's gonna
because she
get
has
a lot of instinct
Alzheimer's. I'm
charge
so
to be
sorry.
able to get
You had to find out that way, but
I think the versatility of Smash
she loves
being able
you.
to play the Elsa or the Widow is hugely important for Rad's chances here. It's been fantastic at bouncing between the two of them, depending on the situation.
Smash has Gambit ult already because he's the best.
Right now, Rad up to 34%. Gaming looks to try and break through that front line. Great wall to try and zone him out.
Smash
But
gets
Bogur
mellow.
picked off as he tries to go for a flank smash. This is a great angle.
I'm gonna show you why EU is the most competitive region, guys.
Correct angle. Great shield. Once
Never
again,
mind,
this is a
Lugia fed.
damage
GG's,
over
wrap it
to
up.
the Widow.
Never mind, we
Beautiful
fucking
team
suck
up,
dick.
Invisible Woman trying to just ping
It's
them out
fucking
of the sky,
over.
trying to
We're
take
fucking
down
dog shit.
Alphobia. Vertigo will
My
fall,
region
though,
is
as the
fucking
backline
horrid.
for Rad will get massively whittled down, and the front line will fall shortly after.
GG's,
and
wrap it up.
Step onto the point.
Yeah, that's a
Genuine-
great break
genuine
from Swamp Gaming
trash,
there,
all of
sets
us.
That one perfectly manipulating the map in their favor.
Genuine
They saw
trash,
there
all of
was
us.
an opening. Rad kind of was sporadic all over the place, and they found their one pick, isolated that one player, and now Swamp will be able to hold here. But ult charges are definitely there on the side of Rad, depending on who pops first here. There is more on the side of Swamp, so if you can find something in the neutral, it would be massive, but both teams giving the respect that is due.
full ult charge for Swamp Gaming on every single character, whereas Rad is still building up towards Lugia.
Am I living under a rock? They literally got too old by TOC and wasn't even close, so they're not overperforming.
Here comes the Raging Royal Flush from Match for the extra commitment and the Sonic Seduction. Scalagenji with the Meteor Rim will absorb a lot of that damage output. Needs to try and find a target that's going to be
Nice.
down by that barrier.
Nice, Lugia. He gets res though. No, Smash. Mash, stop feeding. What the fuck was that? Okay. What the fuck is happening on my screen? Crazy Kitty live? Keep him alive? Okay, he's feeding. He's a fucking chud. Wait, that Luna was 1 HP. I didn't get her. Oh, we're the worst region ever. We're the worst region. Our region is dog.
The Battle of Ultimates, where everyone, it seemed like, popped theirs. And with Lugia being the latest of all, Rad finally will just disassemble here, back off, reassess.
Genuinely trash.
As we get towards 70%.
Remove all funding.
Maybe one last push here for Rad before they start to think about a Strange Portal.
A lot of these games seem to set up as who gets the first point and then goes up to 99%, and then it's all about the other team to
Museum after this.
and maintain. But this one's been back and forth, up to 50, then up to 50, now up to 80 for Swamp Gaming.
Let's go! EU is cooking. We're the best region ever. Never mind, he's getting rest. We're fucking cooked.
Try and weaken them down on the assault. Eats a lot of damage themselves, but with that magnetic barrier, will sustain on through. Good group walls from Ducky, trying to isolate anyone from Swamp Gaming. If they could take down Scanagenki, then that will be a big setup for them.
Love this positioning from Valentina at the moment, making sure she's not vulnerable, but also being there to support both the backline and the duelists at the same time, and also making sure that your vanguards are
Yes, we're so back.
Goes down.
We're so back. Let's fucking go. No, we're so cooked. Mash died with Gambit ult. We're so fucking cooked. We're so back. We got in this ult. And the Groot ult. Oh, we're winning this fight. Let's go. Best fucking region. They're used TP? Excuse me?
And it's already at 99 for them. Rad,
they're gonna try to kidnap.
It looks like Swamp might try and go for a portal gank or at least a high ground position.
Yeah, they can take their time, wait to be a full 6 here.
Never mind.
And they are going to use the portal to try and re-engage as quick as possible from a different
Bogur,
position,
please.
so they don't
Your
get caught
excuse.
out and really ambushed from the other side. But Rad still have plenty to offer here.
Mash.
And it is going to be the Raging Royal Flush up and
Oh,
available.
he's looking for his ult. Mash is looking to use his ult. He might be looking to cleanse the Groot ult, by the way. Oh, we won the game. We won the round. They don't have TP. We win this. Cleanse? Because Mash is the GOAT? Oh, Kraz got 2, but it doesn't matter. Boom. 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 Wait. We haven't won yet. Mash? Don't feed, bro. Don't throw this, guys.
But everyone is just tanking through this.
There is going to be an Eye of Agamotto available. Could definitely be the difference maker in favor
They
of Swamp
defeat.
Gaming here, but Rad are aware of
Lugia
it.
has
They're
ult.
spreading out to make sure
Wait,
they
we
can
didn't
fully
finish
hit
that off?
Coming in with the Venom to try and put some disruption
Oh,
on
he.
Smash. This is caught in the
Oh,
trap.
the PO is great.
The shield
Oh,
is
nice.
gone. Invisible Woman Vertigo. The Eye of Agamotto
Oh,
can be locked down from the
we won
counter
this round.
Jonas. Suddenly, Scatter is going to get focused
EU,
down. And the
EU,
backline of
EU,
Swamp
EU,
is nowhere to be
EU.
seen. Valentina is one of the only people still up and is trapped in the corner, which means they are not on the point. The duel is good, though, but Crazy King and overtime ticks down. Rad against
Char,
the
who are
first
you
point of
rooting for?
So Rad will take the first lead here then in our losers semi-finals against Swamp Gaming. And I think this is so important here, Tetch, because
Exactly.
Swamp Gaming, they're going to be coming into this one hot, right? You just had that series, you get to stay on the main stage.
Char is
You're gonna be
working.
feeling it. Rad, were they going to be cold was my main question coming into it. They had
I've hired her to
everything
draw
right.
100
We know
glorps.
Celestial Husk is a strong map for them. We saw them take down VP on it, and they have carried that in through to this losers semi. And now for Swamp Gaming, they need to find
Lights
a
team
way
didn't
to
even
respond.
qualify
Did they
for
fall a little
Ignite,
bit too
right?
early?
NTMR didn't even qualify for
They
Ignite.
could have perhaps taken that fight and then portaled as a desperate play at the end. But either way, Rad will be delighted with the victory there in the first round.
Fatigue versus
74.
warm-up. That's the battle right now that Swamp are playing with themselves. They come in with all that experience. We've talked about
Warp.
lower bracket buff at a lot of these tournaments where teams just literally get more reps in, more chance to figure out the meta, more practice, and just get better. But Rad coming in, potentially just off warm-ups and scrims, are looking good.
I'm
right
sorry,
now
I love
versus
Valentina,
Swamp
but I
Gaming.
need to rep
Swamp's
EU.
taking a look at a couple of changes as well on their hero pool. Maybe looking to try and find more.
Swamps are not funny.
heroes that
Swamps
they
are
can
full of
use.
mosquitoes,
Days on the Wolverine building up
ogres,
the ultimate as well, but it is going to be Lugia who can kick us all
the
off.
boogeyman.
Clobbering time. By the way, I'm going to say it again. I love this map
Today we
overhead.
saw the
Look,
craziest
we're already
caterpillar.
the further
Holy
we
fucking
get
shit.
into Marvel Rivals
I just remembered.
tonight, as we've
It was
seen now the approach
crazy.
here from Swamp Gaming.
I've never
Can
seen
you
a
guys see what
caterpillar
I'm
like
on?
that
Clobbering
in
time does come
Bulgaria.
up.
output is good, though. The background
It was massive and had little blue chunguses on it. It was like this. It was fat as fuck, too.
Anyone to capitalize off of that clobbering time, and as the front line falls,
You want to see the Caterpillar?
the point. That's going to be swapped with the first point cap.
And it shows if you can get that first pick onto Crazy Kitty as well, it gives you such an advantage going into the next fight. Kitty has to be careful when jumping in. But that is always what's going to be your responsibility as a Daredevil player, as a dive player. You either get that pick, you win the fight for your team, or you go down and suddenly your team's going to struggle.
More shots coming in from Melophobia. There's the bubble on the group to try and drop to the high ground as we see the Raging Royal flash, but it's a double ult from Swamp Gaming. The strategist.
Oh, they double supported it. It's over.
Will expire. It allows
You guys shut it out. It's just wrap it up.
A little bit longer as they are able to trade up to Crazy Kitty, which might be the saving grace here. But Vertigo.
That Caterpillar looks tasty though.
They can hyper commit. They've got the healing.
That Caterpillar looked tasty.
They can pick off these members before too much charge goes over to Swamp Gaming.
Raz goes down before that. Prison can be used as well in their favor. Melo does still have cracking impact. That could be the difference maker. We know what Melo is capable of, but the Psionic Seduction is just going to force them off this point, and they find a couple of KOs to boot, and they will regain, take control, and now start to score on their side. Swamp Gaming, they'll be disappointed.
There's probably less parasites in that one Caterpillar than there are on Euroletus in America.
Finally getting on the board, and they're building up towards a couple more ultimates. They're about to have clobbering time once again. They're to have let the devil out, but Swamp Gaming are significantly ahead in the ult economy right now in terms of having Strangling Prison, Meteor, and Kraken Impact, and soon to be Last Stand. And with the speed that Volkydog's going to build on that rocket, this could be Swamp Gaming's chance to try and turn this round and kind of shut Rad down before they even catch up.
Is it going to be a case of shoulda, woulda, coulda, though? And Smash can certainly be the difference maker with these shots. And Daze gets ripped off the server. Melo will come back from BRB, but they are still going to find themselves in a 5v6.
A lot of pressure coming in from the Widow, trying to find anyone who pokes their head up, anyone who comes above the surface might be at risk. Lugia just keeping the pressure up, making the use of that bonus health from the Stone Haymaker to try and keep the high ground. Every time comes on out, great double bubble, sits them, set back to spawn.
Lugia.
The BDRM coming back in, Swamp Gaming are also going to pull the trigger to try and set this down.
That was the most obvious fucking clobbering time I've ever seen in my life. They got Valentino.
And it's all about Swamp Gaming right now as they look for the stragglers, get the reset on the Kraken Impact. The Raging Royal Flush will not be enough for Rad to sustain it, but Portal will come back in. They want to contest this here. They don't want to give percentage back to Swamp Gaming. As Scanner Genji, though, is just going to continue to pick up one after another.
They're still ticking up, though, up to
They're
now,
still touching
80% as they're trying to make this awkward for Swamp Gaming, and it's been everything but good for Swamp in terms of getting. Finally, you get the conversion, but there was already 82 on the side of Rad. So
Smash got possessed by Zyper.
But of course, they did give away a couple of ults alongside that fight as well. Daze is going to be where the focus point is, of course. We'll have to see whether he can just grab one of Ducky or Lugia, be able to steal them away, get that damage in, and potentially that could help Swamp tick up towards their 99 they're looking for.
Holding the high ground, they want to make sure that Rad fight for every inch. They don't want to just wait on that low ground and wait for Rad to come to them, so they drop a little bit of damage and then drop down to the low ground, waiting for an opportunity for anyone from Rad.
I mean, they did force the rocket though.
The surface to get picked up, and that would be a perfect target. They can take out Smash this early, but instead it's Daze.
Oh, they forced the passive.
Thanks to that regeneration from the
and they took high ground for free.
It's Rad with the high ground.
Oh, the Sonic Seduction. Smash is dead though.
Keeps them back up as Valentina dances for their lives to try and hold this back. Smash is picked up on the background.
Isaac
They're about to have the boundary, but he needs to be up in order to use it. Last stand, trying to take Ducky out of the boundary, but it is too much. They sustain on through with Crazy Kitty falling. It's a staggered elimination of the duelist for Rad. They don't have the damage to come on in, so they're forced to portal.
Crazy Kitty doesn't. You guys don't have TP. Hello.
For now, Scanners dropped low, but the healing is good. They're zoning the rest of Rad out. Portal coming in for the reinforcement. But
oh, Daze fed.
Fighting Daze comes down, but the Rebirth Beacon is still up. Widow on the back takes out one, and the Phobia's gone. They're trying to pick up another. Valentina E falls, and the wrap around into the front line. But Mash
what a nice pull.
Through thanks to the force physics and Vertigo.
I was going to say, who have you got, Smash or Melo? It's Smash in the end who pops the ult.
Live action Emma Frost. Yeah, played by Terry Crews, right?
Portal just to try and keep this one alive. Otherwise, Rad might be taking
I saw
this
earlier
point,
today.
And this is going to be a desperate attempt as they all bundle through.
We had street charges come on in. The clobbering time finds very few things. Back to the bubbles. There's just so much protection on the side of Swamp Gaming. Golden God Amplifier's gonna be coming on out.
That's gonna be massive.
From the meteor
No, what the fucking Emma shield, bro.
Suddenly, that's not a great position. Lugia Go is going to be taken down, but Forky Dog on the backline will be removed. That's
They need to kill Valentina fast. What a fucking deflect! Yo!
Eternal Bond is already charged, and that's a huge
She
amount of hits.
deflected so he doesn't get brutal then.
A little bit longer as they focus on Tsuduki. Remove the front line, remove the delay. Lugia's on the Venom, but he's taking a lot of extra damage.
Rad is actually playing so well. I think they might have TP back.
He's still delaying. He's 1v4 right now.
Crazy Kid is insane.
Some of the pressure off, but they're running out of bodies. They're running out of
Did they have TP back?
Stands are focused down, and now the backline is under pressure. I don't think Rad have the tools to hold this Gaskin.
I don't think they do either, but they are going to get a full overtime clock to try and get someone on the touch. You've got to be
Smash
aggressive here
ults,
as well.
but who touches?
Ducky goes down. Ducky will be taken down as a response. And
Yo.
there will be a touch now from Rad as they desperately
Oh
try, but
my
they cannot cling
god.
on. Swamp tie us up 1-1 here on Celestial Husk. Boy, it wasn't pretty, but they made it work here.
Doesn't he hit the Groot? He didn't deflect the Groot, he deflected next to the Groot, so he didn't get affected by it. But he didn't deflect the actual Groot.
To try and delay that, but there's just too many members for Swamp and too little time on the overtime. It just took a second to be pushed off before Swamp even upped the score. Looking at the ult economy as we head on in, Ducky is already charged up, meaning that it will be Rad who pulled the trigger and look for that first point cap, especially with Boundary also just around the corner.
It is a battle of Smash versus Mellow at the moment on these final hits and how influential they've been in some of these fights as well. You saw that it looked like Rad were behind, but then Smash suddenly on that Widow able to find 1-2 picks.
Lugia fucked up really badly.
Swings the fight in their favor. You can say the same for Mellow and what he's been able to do on that Bucky as well. And both of them being able and being prepared to switch over to that Strange if they need to, just to get that portal in. But I wouldn't have had it any other way in our first map here. We're going to round 3 here on Celestial Husk.
Both teams know what's on the line.
No ults from Swamp Gaming though.
All that is available for them, and that third place guarantee and the chance of that grand finals. This is only map number 1 of our best of 5s, and these teams already take each other to the limit.
Well, we expected it to be close, but you mentioned it as well. Now going into this fight, Rad have an advantage in terms of that ult economy, and they are going to use it straight away. The Psionic Seduction just to try and force out a little bit of space for the rest of the team, but it is going to be countered a little bit from the wall of Krasman. So good job there. But now Rad on high ground need to decide when they want to drop and make sure they drop together.
Coming in that diamond form to try and look for a setup. They go for the crystal kick, but they haven't gone for the full.
That's fine though. Bait cloak cooldowns, bait the cloak cooldown. Bait the cloak cooldown, bait cloak cooldown, and then bait the next cloak cooldown. Make sure to bait the cloak cooldown.
They will be able to pick this up. They don't
Make sure to bait the next cloak cooldown and then dive.
They were just delayed to try and build anything they can. They get to 18%, but now Rad have the defensive position.
Swamp did really well. A lot of it was down to Krasman's man on the group, being able to isolate them on the high ground, then take that point, and that 18% could be everything when we look at the end of this round as well. But now with Mash having the Raging Royal Flush available to Rad, they certainly have the advantage in this next engagement, depending on whether you can get in the position to use it properly here. You could use it as a response to something that comes out on the side of Swamp, that's for sure, because Mellow, Kraken Impact is certainly going to play a huge factor if you can get anyone low, as Lugia does take down Daze and gets caught off guard, but he's going to get brought back from BRB.
A lot of pressure being dropped in here. Lugia once again making the most of this. Clobbering time comes on out. Media M to dodge it and absorb some of the damage. The Raging Royal Flush.
Bro, Ducky has blocked every Mago, like perfect timing every time.
Right now, they're going to make their way down to the low ground to see if they can step onto the point to try and get a turnaround. Good spot onto the Widow and taking them down. Smashed is completely scouted on the flank.
It was defensive tools used, but think about the offensive one used on the side of Rad, as now Kraken Impact will come into play. Swamp have been able to find 2 KOs. On the other
Why is
side,
Kitty going
says,
in? Oh, he's still alive. Wow. Wow, whoa, whoa.
Gets involved now as Swamp Gaming looks to take control of this point.
Straggling players will try and knock them down as Crazy Kitty pressures the
Whoa.
backline, takes out Melophobia, and Smashness has rejoined the fight with the mobility, takes down Scatter.
This is the best team in the world. What the fuck is Rad cooking? They're all playing insane.
The delay was insane there from Rad, allowing those
Crazy Kitty lives because his team supports him with the shield. Smash dies early, comes back with his ult. They win that fight.
Swamp already having to consider a portal here. Krasman is going to go for the switch on over, and this is a last
And then
desperate
Necro says dive is bad. I can't play Daredevil, bro. I can't play Daredevil. Daredevil is unplayable.
Can you actually find that pick?
Last Stand being potentially a very literal name for that Wolverine ultimate as they look for the turnaround. Coming in from above!
Oh, no! Vertigo. No, brother.
Well, he had one job,
No.
and boy, did he put it into effect. Still smashes finding picks, by the way. Forky Dog taken down, so there is going to be a little bit of a race back to the point on the
To
side
be
of
honest,
Swamp.
Neckers
Gonna
doesn't
make
get
sure
pocket
Forky's
like that,
in the
bro.
fight before
There's always
Mike
an
Ducky
excuse
Crazy
with fucking
returns
Neck
to
fans.
action.
He's not getting pocket like that. Bro, he can play as well as Crazy Kitty. He's almost there. Don't worry, he just needs to get pocketed. He doesn't have the tanks.
Turn this around and flip it onto
Lock
Swamp's
in, bro.
side. And say, look, we're prepared to take this one and take the first map.
They only really need one fight to win. There's no portal available for Swamp. Their backline ultimates charging up.
Talking shit about only legs?
Crazy Kitty can find someone before they're able to get set up. That could be huge. Raging Royal Flush getting charged up to make sure they can get the rest of the team with a Sonic Seduction for the focus onto the backline to make sure they can't heal the front. Good attempt.
Oh, it's over.
From Scatter, but they're taking
Rad wins first map.
Let's go! Control for Rad.
And then next map is Museum.
It's probably the round. It's most likely the map at this point. Daze is going to try his best to stall, but no one is going to be there. Overtime takes over. Rad take the first map here in the losers semis.
A very solid setup, but Swamp are making them work for it. So much of this is coming down to the front line of Rad. That Sonic Seduction was such a shutdown.
If Rad 3-0 Swamp Gaming,
for the duelists of Rad to move on in and try and get some pickups, and a well-deserved in-game MVP at least.
That would be
for Smash
cinematic.
Nest means that their damage output, every time they were taken down, it felt like they returned to the fight and made the most of that Widow range to just get even more picks. 22
I get to go to
Yeah,
sleep
how
at
many
3 a.m.
times
Yeah.
were Rad down and out in that fight. And
Okay,
then
watch this,
suddenly
watch
Smash
this.
just brings it right back into the question for their side, and very impressed. Color me impressed, and for good reason, because I think going into these next maps now, they're going to be full of confidence.
Watch
For
this,
Swamp,
watch this.
they're going to have to try and bounce back here.
Watch
Don't
this,
be
watch
too
this.
disheartened. It's a best of 5, most important.
You've got so much time, you've got so much recovery. There's been a lot of teams that have said Swamp, their domination has been where some teams have taken advantage, but when you're talking about that, it's Team Liquid Citadel. That's
I don't
the
fucking know
team
what's
they've had
happening.
to play up against. Citadel haven't really lost almost any map types, let
Yeah.
alone domination.
Uh,
So Swamp are trying to make a name for themselves here, but Rad are still managing to snipe these wins from these teams, and it's an incredible land debut for both of them.
I mean, both of them
What the fuck is happening here?
Right, they've been in the shadows of the likes of TLC, of the likes of Na'Vi, and Virtus Pro in the case of Rad, but they've already been able to topple one, and they would love the chance to topple the other, I'm sure. But as we look back at some of these key moments, I think that Swamp Gaming maybe will be a little bit frustrated that they gave away some of the fights where it seemed like they had the advantage, but it was that man on your screen, Smashnez, who turned up time and time again on the Black Widow as the difference maker, and again just shows with this Widow rework how important and integral it is to have someone on your team that can play it effectively.
I do want to continue a story that I've been telling on the desk. Cody's even mentioned it on the stage. This time last year, there was a team called Rad at an event called a mid-season finals. They came in through the playoffs.
How is this
They
possible?
Had to fight their way through. They lost in the playoffs to an American team, but still made
How
it
is this
through the
possible?
bracket phase. They then had to fight their way through the lower bracket of that bracket phase after being knocked down by an American team, and they went on to win the whole thing. That team is now what we call Na'Vi, but Rad at this event are looking to try and mirror that performance. All that's standing in their way right now to get it to that lower bracket finals and the in with a chance is Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, maybe it's a good luck charm being on the Rad organization when you're at a mid-season finals. The Swamps do still have time, and that's for sure. That's one thing they're certainly going to be aware of here with a best of 5. Sure, it gets a little bit dicey if you find yourself 2-0 down after the second, but now it'll be their choice of map. They can go to something they're a little bit more comfortable on, and they can reassess this lock and ban phase as well. Do they really think they have to be banning the Black Cat away from Crazy Kitty? After you just saw what he was able to do on the Daredevil, is the respect ban a little bit of a waste now, and would you like to put it elsewhere?
Banning one, is it worth banning both? You're starting to struggle. They had the thing to try and counter it out with that anti-dive, with the grounding of the anti-streak charge, but it just did not capitalize. It's the issue with these players who are most well known for one hero. What do you
Anything
do
but taking the
when
queen?
they have others? If
Wow.
you've got to force that ban onto it, and they still have the flexibility.
Lock in.
to
Watch
give
this.
something to
Pre-move
someone
everything.
else on
Boom.
what is an incredibly
Boom.
good team.
For one of the first times as
What the
well, we
fuck?
saw
How is that
one-sided
possible?
mag not going in
Boom.
favor of the team that had the Magneto
Boom.
as well. So I think that Rad should be very proud of
Boom.
themselves because so many times the
Boom,
single gambit
boom.
against the Magneto has
Oops.
just not worked out. They made it work, and I think a lot of it was down to the winner that we were talking about, but they were also fighting so well as a unit, making sure that no one was forgotten about, no one was isolated either, and they just allowed and gave free to Crazy Kitty, giving him that space to be able to jump onto that back line and then supporting him with the extra damage. I think Kitty's communicating well, he's letting them know who is weak on that back line or on the front line, and then they will be finishing off those KOs effectively.
We've also got to bring up Ducky here, starting off on the group, but moving over to the Emma as time went on. Contact the Hellfire Company because this is money for them right now as we see Rad begin the lead in the series. Here are the post-game stats, and you can see that in terms of being taken down, it's Vertigo who was able to stay safe on that backline the most, whereas if you look at Swamp, their backline was being so
I might be the GOAT
pressured by
at
Crazy
chess.
City and Smashnet.
Genuinely the best chess player to ever chess.
Well, Lugia putting 31k damage on the board as well. Of course, you don't get the same final hits necessarily, but that was a huge factor for the reason why Rad were able to take it. Wow, speaking of taking it, Swamp Gaming are going to take us over to Spider Islands.
It's a convoy map. This is one of the maps traditionally that really, well, pun intended, spawn holding as a strategy, setting up as many defenses as possible, triple Vanguard, triple Strategist, low-key Atom compositions, the Rocket Battle Rebirth beacon placement. Everything on this map can lean very heavily towards a first point hold, and of course, the real, like, initiation of the Doctor Strange portal back on first point to waste as much time as possible. This is a map that has seen it all when it comes to hefty defenses. Now it's just about what we'll see in the ban phase, especially with Penny coming into the meta.
Yeah, I'm intrigued where Swamp go with this one because they tried to do the same thing against TLC. It didn't work out in the end. Maybe TLC had their number a little bit, knew what they were trying to play for.
Remote Bones.
Correct. If Swamp are
Brother.
able to get the composition they are
2
looking
steps
for
ahead.
going into this one, I do think they have been cooking something up. But perhaps everyone is.
It
trying
wasn't.
to do this
It's not
steady ultra
museum.
meta
We're
now
not
that
playing
we've seen
museum.
So much of through this tournament.
No surprise.
Was that game hard or what?
Potentially banned away for these teams. It's been the go-to in literally every time. Your bans will be
Be honest.
very shortly. I'm very curious to see if we do see
That was kinda
making
tough.
its way onto the board, and if so,
Was
will
I
it be
surprised to see
because
who
of
Red
the
John
ultra being
was?
let through? Is ultra
Yeah, I
being
can't
taken
believe
out from
Van
Black
Pelt was
Panther?
Red John.
Penny gets the team up from
It's
Black
fucked up,
Panther as
man.
a base. Is it worth for the combo here, as we are going to be heading into that draft, and there is a first
Yo,
low-key
what's up,
protect from
Elijah?
Terra earlier, but still seems to be making its way into these games, and mentioned very beautifully on the desk.
That's why he was
Valentina
called
Eve
Red
is
John,
absolutely
because she was a
insane.
One of
redhead.
the best Lokis in the game, that's for sure. So
It was so
even though it's
obvious
become
since
a
the
meme now,
beginning.
Loki Protect, it completely makes sense for Swamp Gaming, and I like the strategy that they employ following it. On the other side, most likely, yeah, you will see a Gambit Protect on the side of Rad, so we are going to get the one-sided Gambit in their favor again. Really worked out for them. They were
You got back from the gym
Gambit
just
ultimates
now?
successfully in that first map. Every single time that Swamp were going up against it, they really did struggle to try and contain the damage output that you have once you are able to tag everyone with that ult. Now, for Swamp Gaming, they have a decision, though. Do they want to try and get the single-handed mag again like they did? It didn't help them in the previous, but they are
I'm
going to at least
watching
bat it away here.
Professional Rivals.
Magneto removed for good reason. We've seen just how aggressive Rad can be on it, but of course we still have some great heroes for both of the Rad frontline.
Am I gonna fuck that guy's wife? I don't know what I'm working with.
That's the potential. And Rad will
We're cheering for
secure
Rad
the
because
thing.
Rad
Wanna
is a
make
use
sure
Swamp
the
Gaming
team
is the name.
comfortable, wanna make sure that front line is sustained, and they have removed the Rocket Raccoon away from Forky Dog.
I do think banning Rocket against Swamp is an important one, especially here on this map. We know how integral that BRB
I'm ending after this
game
match. This is the
plan,
last
both
match.
defending and attacking, if I'm completely honest. Rocket is just such a fantastic hero to have on your back line, and in particular, Forky Dog, one of the best to pilot it. Now, this is an important one for Swamp Gaming. They recognize how much of a problem Emma was towards the end of that game after the
Bro,
switch,
Ducky
and they will
was
remove it
fucking
immediately.
on Emma.
Emma is a problem in general, not just the psionic seduction, but the
That
grab
was
is
like
something that's so
crazy,
difficult to
crazy
Goes
plays.
for that over the
Best of
group,
5.
choosing to believe, like you mentioned, that Sonic Seduction shuts down ultimates even before you're caught in its thrall. So being able to get rid of that is very effective, and like you already mentioned, it goes all the way to the end, but Swamp Gaming do secure that one-sided Magneto. Rad with their final ban coming in to try and take a 2-0 lead in this series. It's going to be a daredevil ban against Swamp Gaming.
Spark, I tweeted a lot of regrets for me. This tournament's frustrating. I could have done more to take us further, but that's what's done is done. I'll try harder to not fail my expectations next time when I go out without regrets.
And it is exciting because
He was the only reason they even got that far.
in the world. So we'll have to see whether he can put it into effect here in map 2. But that's going to be our lock and ban phase. I feel like both teams have been able to achieve what they set out to here. There's a clear strategy on both sides. But of course, it comes down to who can actually put it into effect once we're into the map.
We're gonna have to find out, so we're gonna head on into Spider Islands. Rad starting on the defense, and Swamp Gaming will be bringing it on the attack. Having that one-sided Magneto is very important for Swamp. We'll have to see how they're able to execute it. But in terms of rollouts, you know that this map can lead to some very hefty defenses. Will we see Rad go for that triple Vanguard, triple strategist? The answer is no. They're starting off on a standard 2-2-2.
Let the kitty have his claws out. That's what I
Swamp
say.
Gaming on a Hulk?
Swamp, when they tried to do this against TLC, they did run Mellow on the Punisher just to make sure that they have you in
Forky Dog on Black Cat.
He can be, especially in this opening point.
Okay, never mind.
Those haymakers left, right, and center. Swamp, show us what you got, because I'm excited for this game.
Speaking of oppressive, we saw a rollout.
Oh my god, what a pull. Yo, that was a crazy pull from Vertigo.
Physics of Vertigo protecting Mash, who was almost caught out of position.
No
It's
museums,
literally
yeah.
Just a rollout for aggression, immediately makes their way back to spawn, swaps to the Storm, gonna stick with the Winter Soldier in the end to make sure that they have the range damage to deal with any bunkered up members of Rad.
So much of Marvel Rivals is knowing how to play your heroes and how you can counter other heroes as well, as Dace almost gets walled off, but is going to be able to get back behind.
Crazy Kitty gets Forky
Kitty
Dog?
does get the opener onto Forky Dog as well. The Kitty's been let loose, and she is starting to scratch.
And look at the
What the fuck?
Here on mark, because they banned away the Daredevil, the character who would be able to see them every time they go into that Helm of Hades invisibility. So now that that's been removed, Crazy Kitty has so much more freedom to try and track down
Sharp,
the members of
there
Swamp
can
Gaming
still be a
without
museum.
being punished.
Don't give up.
And already it's working out.
There's museums everywhere for those with the eyes to see them.
And Rad set up the hold.
It's very difficult because you want to peel to be able to
That's true, Elijah. So much of the game is about knowing how to play the game. You should have seen earlier when one of the casters was giving milk to the other.
See whether Swamp can find the answer here, because at the moment Smash also on the Elsa is being a real problem with the amount of damage being applied.
Ultimates are charging up very quickly, though. Valentina Eve's going to hit theirs first, and with that Broken Dagger for Forky Dog,
Now we're gonna have a
go
TP
into
back.
Eternal Bond to try and go for a backline setup. Mash is going to be zoned away by Scatter, but it's going to be picked off on the flank. Beautiful positioning from Swamp Gaming, able to get the full wraparound and cut off that backline, and suddenly that defensive Rad
Who's gonna
collapses
TP
as
though?
quickly as it was set
Lugia?
up.
It was a big switch over from Daze as well, moving over to the Bucky, being able to get that pick onto Crazy
Maybe this is
Kitty.
good map.
You eliminate Black Cat from the game. You have the 6 versus 5, and at that point you just have to use the damage output of Mellow on that Punisher, which is exactly what they've been able to achieve here. And Forky Dog does find one onto Crazy Kitty again, so it is going to be another
No
stagger
TP.
here on the side of Rad, and they have to make a decision whether they want to commit to this one. They do have ults to do so.
Brute Balls trying to be zoned out, trying to get a punishment onto Ducky, who steps forward. Goblin Type going to be coming on out, knocks up Krasbag and Valentina Eve, preventing that ultimate, but it is going to be an Eternal Bond from Valentina Eve with the God of Mischief. And the
What's
Kraken
going
impact,
on my
looking for the
screen?
first reset,
I
and the
don't see what's happening.
comes up, preventing Ducky from falling. Comes on down.
Wait, you could have sent them off the map, Smash.
Smash just cannot find them here. That's ults from both
You could have
sides,
just
but
let them
Rad
go
fighting
off.
up against Swamp, still have tools to use.
Whatever.
Finally, Valentina Eve's going to fall in the backline once again. Crazy Kitty is piling on the pressure. And
Forky and Valentina double support with it again. That happened last map too.
Fairly certain it was another double support, or another double strat
Oh
from the Swamp Gaming
no.
backline, which again is going to be a little bit frustrating for them. And it has allowed Rad to come
They
out
did
on
it
top
2 maps in
despite
a
the
row,
fact those
double
ults were
support
used.
ult.
And yes, there is still some form of economy here on the side of Swamp Gaming that they can utilize and gain an advantage from. When you use both of those backline ultimates, you'd be expecting to win that fight.
You would hope, as Metaphobia is just going to be sending some shots down range. You can see the Elsa trying to just unleash fire from above. So Metaphobia plays close to the building, making sure that they're at least a little protected. And not
Bro,
gonna get
Crazy
burst from
Kitty
above.
just
Once
keeps
again,
going
Crazy
in and
Kitty
killing
in the
everybody.
backline, causing a mischief. The final judgment comes on out for an attempt at a
Nobody can peel for him. He's just unkillable. We need a touch on point. We need a point. Oh my god, Mash touch point.
Mash to try and delay it. Scattergun is going to be coming on in with the media air. It is tagged beautifully. but
TP,
it's
they have
too
TP.
much damage. Lugia go
Mash
for
can
the
get
ball.
his
Metaphobia will be
ult.
picked off,
Oh,
getting
what a
raised.
trap.
Scatter goes down, and somehow Mash are still holding this as Rad is forcing
Kitty
the
is a
back.
demon.
Mash healing is fantastic here.
Kitty is a demon. This guy's crazy. What the fuck is happening? He's killed the backline 6 times now. Them just walking out.
Only 14 seconds left for Swamp Gaming to try and make this push just to the first point. Is there going to be any attempt at a portal here, or Swamp Gaming just going to try and run this one up? They're running out
Smash
of
is
time.
looking for an
Need
ult.
to step up. Valentina Eve's being focused down, which is building up a lot of gold for that Black Cat. Days on the flank though. Looking for an
Release the
opportunity.
Glore
66% the way
drops.
towards a last stand. A move on in, straggling prison for the setup to try and.
It's over, bro. Rad. Oh, C9, C9, C9. Oh my god, okay.
Nearly gets the back cap, but it's going to be marked by Ducky, preventing that from going on.
Rad's gonna free zero Swamp Gaming. EU supremacy, bro. And they is the land of the fucking free.
At the start of this tournament, I was told Rad might just be the underdogs, the dark horses of a team that could go on to win this entire thing. And the further and further they get in this tournament, the more I start to believe they definitely have the capability to do so. And a lot of it.
Fox said EU is a dog shit region.
And now you understand why.
And every LAN event, everybody comes in, they're like,
they now have allowed it through on the second. Crazy Kitty has
and our teams are crazy, guys. We are gonna be stomping EU teams left and right. And then every LAN event, EU stomps an A. It's always the same fucking story. Before this LAN event, it was like, oh, Swamp Gaming second place and TOC first place. It's not even gonna be close, bro. Shut your bitch ass up.
To stay on that invisible woman to make sure they have the damage boost, the healing output with the boundary, but they will be bringing in the Loki. So no matter what, it's the potential for double revives or even
how many LAN events do we have to win before you guys learn that EU is the harder region?
But having the option is nice.
It's an interesting mentality to go into this one for Rad as well, because it feels like a win. It feels like a success. You've denied the first point, but how many times have we seen on Spider Islands where a lot of these teams fail at that first point as well? Rad need to know full well Swamp Gaming have the capability to do exactly the same thing to them, so they need to particularly calculate how they're going to break this initial setup to give them as much time as possible.
Vertigo started the pre-round.
Got my drops by. Hello?
Anyone was trying to set up or set a trap with Wolverine outside the spawn door.
Just use me and left.
He swaps over to the invisible woman once the round starts.
I'm like a used condo on the fucking on downtown LA right now.
And now they start to move up. The penny webs are set up, and it is going to make it very difficult. The side door, that side building, is very hard to push into, but it also means your team is not there to help you if you get pushed in.
Yo, Crazy Kitty. I know you're in the air, but mine can still explode.
But it's just unloading shots into the penny, and the penny seems mostly unbothered.
Yeah, whose job is it to find that nest, or are you just going to try and brute force it and take?
Oh, he's not using the other team up.
Would you like to switch over to a Bucky, perhaps, see if you can get a grab, and then everyone just pummel the penny at the same time, or you could just pass it over to
Bro, that damage is insane.
Goes down from Crazy Kitty, and the break looks like it's going to be here already for Rad.
Numbers very heavily in Rad's favor as they clear on out and immediately scatters over to the Strange. They know they can't afford distance. This is exactly how this point is played. You fight everything you can on first point. You portal in. You delay as long as you can. You do not let that point move. That's your entire strategy here.
It does more damage to the DD team up. Oh, Smash got kidnapped and executed.
Absolutely body through that portal.
Yeah, that is a fantastic opening pick there from Forky. Such an important one for this next engagement, but still, Rad are applying the pressure, and they are going to commit to the Raging Royal Flush as well. Valentina Days.
It's over, man.
The entire front line is getting focused through the portal, but it goes down. They can't leave. So it's going to be a full team reset on foot here. They
What's up, Zen?
And swap characters.
We're watching important games. We're watching USNA.
Roll on out to try and set up for that hard
Yo, Liger.
to make sure that Swamp can't even touch that point.
Rad will march on forward towards this point now, and Swamp Gaming
doesn't even have supportos right now.
They will have to defend for an entire 2 minutes off the back of winning this engagement. They have no ult to work with. Vertigo is going to have the invisible boundary as well. It's certainly advantage Rad here. Swamp Gaming, their backs are against the wall.
Dace tried to go for a wraparound, but was caught out of position, so was unable to capitalize. The Black Cat, as we've already mentioned, is not contested here, but the conquering time comes on out.
It's over.
On the front line. If no one's on the front line, who's on the point? Invisible boundary, just so the Black Cat can touch. They have to force this, but with one of their front line down, how long can they hold? They don't have Adam. They don't have boundary. Second boundary comes up just in time. Omega Hurricane.
They can't live.
The final judgment is just too much damage, though.
2-0 so far.
And who can stand up to Rad?
Rad continue their march on.
Americans.
They find their second map now here against
Any
Swamp
apologies?
and put themselves on series point going into this third. What I'm sure a lot of people would have been considering a very closely contested match here in the lower semifinals.
I'm waiting.
Turning out
I'm
to
all
be
ears.
completely one-sided.
Best of
Gaming,
5.
They need a reset. They need to be looking at themselves and saying, how on earth do we get back into this one? They've tried the attempt of banning out the Black Cat. They've
Wait,
then
Char,
said, all right, we'll
we
give the
might be
Black Cat,
getting
see what
museum
you can
here.
do, and
Be
boy,
careful.
did they learn a lesson quickly.
Hold your breath.
It did just so much. They didn't even need it on the attack, going back to
This
the
is it.
standard that sort of
Last
showed up
chance.
in previous patches and has returned in this one. The Punisher with the Storm.
You never said that?
Not even
Okay,
a team
crap.
up. This is just
Crip,
an
crip,
old-fashioned team up
Cryptech
of just,
chicken.
like, giving you
You
bonus
are
damage.
excused.
There's no fancy overlay. There's no fancy logo. This is just Storm gives Punisher damage and Punisher
Museum.
does damage. We're gonna head over to the
Museum.
analysts to break down that incredible first two
Museum.
maps.
How the hell did the
Thank you
Hunties
so
beat
much,
Rad?
Tetcher.
Rad
I
shut
mean,
it out.
When Destiny has a name,
Rad
it is
shut it
hard
out.
to erase it. I mean, the Fate threads are showing Rad. I don't know what it is about the midseason finals, but it's crazy. You look
Rad
at it,
actually
someone like
almost
RGB,
didn't
it
qualify.
worked for Rad. I mean, they handled it easily.
Rad actually, I actually almost didn't qualify, guys. Remember?
Is just clicking on all
It was like
cylinders. We keep saying
this
they're getting
close.
better as this thing goes on.
Yeah, and I
They were
think
shutting out so hard the first day.
more like reserved in their approach, but now the mistakes are starting to come out, and it's like Rad have just been going gung-ho with their approach. That was probably the more like patient approach that we've seen from them. Swamp Gaming again wanted to go to Spider Islands. It was the only time against Gen G where they actually played past the first point, either full holding or being full held themselves. It's the latter against them. Rad actually having a good defense, even with all of the triple like strategist Garbo banned out. It was a 2-2 setup that was held in from Rad to Swamp. It feels like they're kind of out of options, whereas Rad have got more and more creative.
I think
Thank you so much
Swamp
for
Gaming are
Primer.
so practice against triple strategists. When they play against a comp that isn't that, they kind of fall apart a little bit, especially with Mash being one of the most aggressive Gambit players we have seen in this entire tournament. 8 finals in the first game, 7 in this one, going toe-to-toe with even some of the star players from Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, Mash has really impressed me throughout this entire thing. And honestly, I mean, we can't, listen, the domination was very close, fellas. I mean, that was as close as you get. It's not like it's just been like a one-sided affair. That map, though, like, if Rad was in the position Swamp was in, I was like, okay, there'd be some hope. For me, I get nervous because Swamp not being down 2-0, this is just, it's not built for how Swamp is. Like, they like it messy, right? But this is just a team that it feels like it will be very tough. Everything's stacked against them to be able to climb that reverse sweep. Not saying it's not impossible or possible, but right, this is a team that makes me uncomfortable in this position.
I mean, the best analogy I can think of is, you know, like
Check his latest tweet.
and it's
Can
like
you
imagine
stop?
Florida, you know, Georgia, like swampy ass
Stop
region
saying
of the
check the
Americas.
latest
And they've
tweet.
gone over to the West Coast in LA where we play mid-season finals. It's still hot, but it's a different type of hot. That's kind of how it feels for like Swamp Gaming. Like they're still trying to play their game, but Rad are sort of well aware of it, and they're not afraid to just take a few more risks. It feels like Rad are playing to win, whereas Swamp are playing to not lose, and that costs teams.
And we have to highlight this, right? This is first time land for both teams.
There
right?
is
And
no
so
latest
one has
tweet.
gone and sped run all the things you could possibly go through. It does.
What is this? Scatter is 6'7", Valentina is 4'8", Forky is 5'7", Daze is 5'7", Crazy Kitty is 30 and 3, 27 and 1 smash, Ducky 25. This is my rank
Right?
games, bro.
And so one has gone, does kind of feel like a bit force strong if you're trying to make it into what is going to be a very competitive top 3. Vaudable, what do you want to see for the pick and ban here?
I'm just shocked that we're going to Symbiotic Surfers. We have not seen this map in some time, especially during this event. So, I mean, they might have a good strategy here. I think the big thing is making sure that you can secure either the DD. I mean, we have not seen that be online at all.
Not
to
Museum?
try and counter Crazy Kitty, and I feel like the one-sided vision of
It's
the Daredevil
not?
has been such a monumental advantage for this side of Rad, and the Wolverine's just
so
not working. We gotta go with something else.
I mean, for it going to Clint Tower as well, I think we've only seen Swamp play it once.
We haven't
but it's
had
more
a
the fact of,
single
like, at this event,
museum
Swamp have
today.
only chosen Spider Islands, have not been in a position
Yeah.
where they've had to be choosing Convergence. But the other main option that they've gone through across the year is Jalia, which is a very, very good map for Rad, as we've been seeing. So they have to
No,
go
the
something a little bit
single
different.
museum
Here's my
all
opinion on this for a
day.
couple reasons. First of all, this map can kind of lend to all playstyles. It's front to back. If you want to go dive, you can go dive as well. The second point is built well.
No.
It's funny enough. Again, I've been covering this team now for as long as this esports been around. They were Nemesis before Swamp Gaming. A couple of changes there, but
no,
Nemesis used to love this map
no,
too. This was kind of their home base back in the day. Melophobia, it feels like the home court for them.
I promise
We
you,
talked
Shark,
about, like, it's so important to
tomorrow
have
is
a map
museum.
locked down. You said Rad there.
Tomorrow is
That was a great
museum.
point. That's kind of their map, right? For Hollow Dajali or for Wakanda in general. For them, Swamp Gaming, if they can get this win on this comfortability for them, it gives them options.
You
It
have to
really
be here
plays
tomorrow.
To what I feel like Vaudable Swamp does well, and that is having that flex. But it's when you ban out days, it can be tough. Those options get limited, and then Melophobia is uncomfortable, and you go from there.
Yeah, I think the big thing here is that comfortability, as you mentioned. I mean, it felt like the backline as well of Swamp Gaming wasn't in their elements. I mean, we saw, you know, the one-sided Loki, but the Rocket Band.
Rad, can you
came
finish
out was
this
so crucial.
fast?
Forky Dog was trying to figure out exactly
Finish this
what to play
fast
about,
and
having to flex even into from the first map into the Luna Snow, and we hadn't really seen that throughout most of the
and we go
events.
sleep.
So I think the big thing is just like Mash and Vertigo have such a synergy going on the backline that has not been disputed by anyone so far in this lower bracket.
And Rad's like going to be defending first because Swamp want to play on attack. So like we saw Swamp play it once against.
Yeah, they
Soccer
banned
Reeves
Daze.
back in
He's
Groups
gone.
of Stage 1, and then
He's
a little
gone.
bit
He's
more
out.
often peppered in. Rad haven't lost on it. 4-0.
He's banned. They're
like
playing
Shake, Gambit,
5v6.
Pulsar in playoffs. So there was a couple of teams at EMEA started to throw this out towards the end as a Hail Mary, and Swamp's going to add to it.
I'll touch on this with what Vaughn said too. I just want to say, listen, when we look at our best strategists in the American region, Valentina has been put in that role so many times, and that's what's so shocking to me is that right now it's Mash and Co. really just shining bright. And I say this all the time. In region, it's so tough to compare
Also,
things, right?
Swamp
To
Gaming
look
double
around
spoiled
and
it
see just
twice.
how good in those roles
By
you
the way,
are. But right now, it's
this
showing
match.
the tail. Now, obviously, both teams believe in that back line as they should. Gambit being saved. Loki ban on the other side. We've talked about why that's important, obviously, with that Gambit. Gonna have to kind of match the same, right, if you're Swamp?
Yeah, I mean, the main one, I think, is that Swamp have been going for the one-sided mag right at the start in these drafts, but now they just want to get the Gambit. They're also going to be looking to try to get the Loki one-sided, but it's going to be
Gambit
banned
v
out early
Gambit
from Rad.
game.
They've just
Same
wanted to
ban,
try
same
to get that
protects.
kind of combination together, but seeing the Swamp have gone for the Gambit.
It's not Spider Islands this map.
Like the Loki
It's
back comes in
Clintar.
a lot more prevalent for Rad.
Yeah, the first two maps
Mag,
we've also seen the
Protect,
one-sided Gambit too
DD
from Rad,
banned.
so that's been maybe the difference maker that Swamp has not been able to have that available. But I do like the thing ban here. It does allow Daze to be a little bit more unleashed on that Wolverine if they opt.
Yeah,
for it. Of
Rad
course, we
nearly
see the
lost to
Daredevil ban in
rejects.
tandem.
Yep, so
They were really
my
shaking
guess
up
is
that
to go
match.
back
They
and put the
almost
same
lost,
respect
but they
on the
clutched up.
coolest that
The
is
cat is
Crazy
banned.
Kitty, right?
Okay.
Daredevil's gone. Now, what is Daredevil?
I mean,
Yep,
yeah.
great against going to be the
That
black
makes sense
cat,
after
right? So
that
you have
game.
one save left,
Yeah.
one ban either way, and looking at it, Rai, what do you want to do to close it out for Swamp?
I mean, they have been going for stuff.
Oh,
like
I see the Lena and Terra in the
Magneto
back.
Sort of like protected, so yeah, just the Magneto to just make sure that you have that team up in full force. Swamp Gaming can make it work, but Rad have been really good at the
Oh
draft
my
series.
goodness, I'm so sorry. I got spoiled a little bit on this one, but the Wolverine ban comes
Oh,
out.
they
against
actually
Swamp
banned
Gaming.
him out.
They're respecting it fully here for this matchup.
Yep, absolutely. Listen, we've seen it in America.
They're forcing
time
him
and
on
time again.
Cats.
Ban days, that has been the plan, and it's more of the same here. Gaskin, Tetcher, this could be it for Swamp Gaming. Take it away.
This really could be it. There's so much pressure on these teams. And I'm going to take advantage of my co-caster here. Gaskin, you've actually played in quite a few esports in the past. How do you deal with when you're in a situation where the next map could just be the end?
I mean, this is where you look into your coach, right? This is where Fox needs to step up, make sure the mentals are brought out of the gutter. It's so easy as a player to start to think about what losing might feel like. Coach needs to turn that around and say, just imagine what winning will feel like. Just imagine the
I guess they
victory of
don't
being
respect
able to
the cat.
overturn this one, get that reverse sweep. That was what pulled me out of things when I was competing. I'm hoping that the same can be done for these Swamp Gaming players, because right now I'm sure they are feeling dejected. But all it takes is that one map, and you feel right back into it.
And that coach, you've seen they will be communicating to them through those Razer headsets that are keeping them locked in that you see on stage. These are headsets that are tournament optimized, ensuring they hear everything they need to and nothing they don't. And if you're looking to upgrade your home setup, Razer's brought the same advanced wireless audio to the Blackshark V3 Pro. Check them out on the Razer website and stay ahead of the game, just like Rad.
Oh, they're
are
playing
ahead
the
in this
Ultron Penny
series.
comp.
The
It's
Penny,
happening.
The Ultron and the Adam coming in one more time as what could be the last gasp for Swamp Gaming, or an incredible turnaround.
What a pickup. What the fuck?
Immediately, Krasbag is here to play.
Right onto Smash as well, one of the best players to take out of the fight to begin with. Get a 6v5 that sometimes feels like a 6v4 with how much damage output Smash has had so far.
These mines are crazy. They're gonna get somebody
With this
now.
lock
Okay.
and ban, of course, they were able to take out that Black Cat this time. They do give the respect over towards Crazy Kitty, and they have been able to get close towards the first notch here. It does tick up, and now Rad are going to try and push back through with this Storm.
It's a big choke point. It can be very difficult to fight through this, especially as one of your players is a flyer who has to come in through a doorway. They use the walls to make sure that they have an opening, but that means nothing to Forky Dog, who just flies up and is just pinging over the top with the damage boost and a little bit of movement speed from Crazy Kitty. They're trying to play safe, but they're picked off. Both damage dealers are finished off on the side. They
Oh,
have to
Scatter.
battle just to try and delay this. It's at this point probably going to go down, but they can't afford to let Swamp Gaming take all that time.
And it looks like Swamp Gaming have just been able to
Yeah, this fight is over.
Power them through sheer brute force here after getting that first pick, and they are going to get the first point in a commanding fashion. Again, exactly what you needed here, Techo, when you talk about getting yourself out of that drought.
YBP over Rocket Penny. Because the second nest isn't that valuable, but the shield on Penny seems to be really good. And the increased attack speed.
They don't try and stay on the cart to get that extra movement speed. They have a
Is this
Penny, they
NA
have an
final?
Ultron. They want to be as far forward as possible. They want to set
It's a
up
LAN.
themselves a
There's
Bloodstone
it's
trap.
a U versus
They wanna
NA
make sure
semifinals
that
lower
they have a
bracket.
positioning advantage, and they're going to try and do exactly what they did
Tomorrow's
on that
finals.
first point. Rush in, maybe get an early pickup, and take
They don't pick up the second nest on defense either.
able to zone them out at least a little bit.
Yeah, Rad just needs to make sure they don't get picked off as easily as they did previously, but the Glatrox comes out, and Mello will get the opener onto Mash as well.
Oh, that's a really good Gruto, I think. Oh, they could. Oh, they got one.
Days will go down, but he has the cocoon and
Sword team up.
86% of the way towards that extra revive for the Karmic Revival. But it's all
It seems a little bit messy by Rad.
now coming in from above, holding the
Sword
high
team up.
ground, and they're able to clean
Basically,
out the
always
defending
pick sword
members
team
of
up.
Rad who are just trying
Unless
to
you have
stay
Emma, but
on
even then
point
you can pick
and slow
sword.
it down. And honestly, that's been the whole story of this map. It's just Swamp Gaming's just picking people off as Rad slow them down, but it's not by a lot. They're approaching the second point with 4 minutes on the clock.
And I wonder if Swamp Gaming will look back at those locking bands as well. The instant protect onto Loki. Should they have just been having Valentina on the Gambit? Yes, she's one of the best Lokis around, but don't forget, one of the best Gambits to do it in the game as well. As now Scattergengi trying to be a little bit aggressive here on the mag, but you're going to get Meteor M on the other side.
Meteor M to absorb at least some of that Rage of Ultron, but it is going to get popped as Forky Dog unleashes. Rage and Royal Flush from both sides for the turn around the Omega Hurricane onto the objective to try and focus down the front line, but it's right into the Penny Nest. But it's enough to keep Crazy Kitty topped up. Second Meteor M to look for the blow up. It's enough! Crazy Kitty falls! And the defensive tools from Rad are running down, but they're about to have that invisible boundary. It's once again, they're down 2
Crazy Kitty
people,
needs to
but
be.
they want to fight for every single second, but this time they're committing the portal, Gaskin.
Yeah, the invisible boundary just delays enough to try and get this portal out and re-engage, but Mello, Kraz, and Mello again will take them down 1, 2, 3. And Rad, even though they have the portal, you'd imagine they are just far too staggered here at this point. And Swamp Gaming look like a completely different side, but Rad is still going to try and hold.
There are too many webs on the point. There are too many spiders.
Yeah, the Penny Ultron comp seems really OP
as
here.
They are taken off the board, and Lugia says if you can't beat them, join them. They're pushed off the point, and they move over to the Penny.
They swap
themselves.
up.
They pick up the Ultron. They pick up the Atom.
They match.
They know that
I
they
like that.
need to hold. So it's all about that triple strategist. It's all about that sustain, and it's all about trying to stop Swamp Gaming just walking forward. But the difference is Swamp have been doing this for longer. They already have the Atom Warlock Karmic Revival.
And you just wonder why weon't Swamp
Rad's gonna get full
They
capped.
had the possibility to do so on map 2. They had the chance to have the Atom Warlock plus the Ultron.
That's a good link.
And of course the Penny. It's been so prominent in the meta.
Okay, that's
at
pretty
this
good.
tournament as Swamp Gaming continue to push forward.
Ducky gets caught in the trap, focus down, magnetic barrier, has to drop the self bubble in order to tank on through. Very nearly finished off. Aggressive move from Lugia with that cyberweb snare. Not enough of a finishing blow as in comes the Rage of Ultron into the Glatrox, pops it, and might have just saved the rest of the team here as the positioning is pushed forward by Swamp, forcing Rad around the corner. Here comes the Raging Royal Flush from Mash, and it's enough to take out Melophobia, enough to take down Valentina, but Days, the perfect being, brings them all back. Swamp won't stop pushing.
Does get 4 back, because now Swamp Gaming, after all those ultimates have used, can now turn and flip this script in their favor. It is going to be Rage and Royal Flush, trying to be countered
they
by the
broke
Meteor
it.
M, but that gets sucked up. It's hoovered, it's vacuumed, but Crazy Kitty still has Rage of Ultron.
It's going to be absorbed with the Meteor M from the other side.
Oh, the Penny didn't take any damage. They're blocking heals. He lives. This is such a mess. Nobody dies. Holy fucking shit, bro. I don't think anybody has died in a minute.
It's honestly like the teams have swapped positions here. A swap play on the low ground on the defensive side, and Brad trying to hold the high ground while trying to just keep Swamp in here. Don't let them step out and keep the pressure on.
Okay, first kill, Smash dies, but Vertical reses. Oh my god, the mines! Yeah, Mello is the first actual kill.
Of course, but now the extermination comes through from that Rage of Ultron. Yes, people are being brought back, but if Swamp Gaming done enough to apply the pressure, Kraz is going to have spider time available to him as well if you want to try and just apply that extra little bit with those mines.
Neither of these teams want to go down. Glatrox comes on out to try and pull them into the nest, but it's not enough. Forky Dog chases them down, takes that smash nest. Vertigo falls as well, and there's no more Cocoon. 2 members, 3 members fall for Rad, and Swamp after stalling a bit.
Oh my god, they saved Ultron with a bubble there. Lugia's gonna die.
Towards the end of Symbiotic Surge, surface as Rad begin to respawn, and they've got to start throwing bodies at this point.
Yeah, that was a big stagger there from Swamp Gaming. Lartrox carries so many as well as Ducky gets removed.
They're going on in, setting the trap to see if they can pick someone off outside the spawn. Lots of damage onto the back line. Daze takes Lugia. Melaphobia gets Vertigo.
Demonic composition.
Exclamation mark on it with the Raging Rogue.
Guys.
Swamp Gaming complete the triple.
That is the response we needed from Swamp Gaming to have any sort of thought that they can come back into this series.
Who's your favorite character to play this season?
And they do it in an emphatic
Museum.
fashion as well. It's a dominant one from Swamp Gaming, only losing really one team fight, and even in that team fight, they were able to get the Karmic Revival, get back on their feet, and re-engage instantly. Rad fell apart a little bit defensively. I think ever since they had that first pick on them on the first point, right, they just were never able to reset properly. And they tried again on the second point, but Swamp Gaming were far too quick to stagger. And even just looking at the statistics, I mean, Rad weren't involved in half of those fights in terms of their own KOs. Swamp Gaming very much one-sided here.
Look at how quickly Rad...
Museum could be next map if Rad loses this, by the way.
Rad, they know that they only really slowed down Swamp Gaming when they mirrored the comp, but now
we can still get Museum.
They know that the Punisher can be very effective into this, as can an Elsa in theory. They just need to find the right angles to deal with it. They're also looking at the potential of the Wolverine. If you can't get through the Penny Nest,
there is
Penny
hope
Nest
for
goes down
Museum
when Penny does.
just
That
yet.
Or the Storm. You don't need to worry about it if, once again, the Penny's removed from the board. So you might as well just maximize the damage and try and pick them off, especially with that hit scan that we now have with the Thor to team up to help take out that Ultron in the sky.
Melo putting himself onto the Elsa as well, of course, having that possibility of trapping the Black Cat. The Daredevil that could come out on the other side as Black Cat is banned, just in case we see the dive from Crazy Kitty, which I'm sure we will after the initial Storm push happens.
Looks like they're going for the side wraparound, exactly the same as Swamp Gaming did. It's all about building up to these ultimates as quick as you can, especially for Daze. If they can hold a little bit longer...
Has to be domination out of this.
Rad's strategy here was just to delay as much as possible and burn through as much of Swamp Gaming's time, but they couldn't do so until point
Museum
3.
is domination now.
Already finished off, and it's almost an exact mirror, but the sides are reversed. As we see Daze finally getting taken down, Rad actually trading out evenly, and that might give this push a few more legs.
It certainly gives them the option to re-engage here, right? Yes, okay, Daze is going to have the cocoon, but they were down a player. Now they have the ability to re-engage, get some damage out, and maybe apply this extra little bit of pressure, and Smash is the one who is basically frontlining at this point, and I don't blame him.
Just piling on as much damage as possible, taking as much as well, but that's building so much ult charge. You can see it's going to be Bash who's building the ultimate first. Vertigo, after going down early, it will be rejoining the fight, but this means that Raging Royal Flush will be the first commitment to this fight as they push on in, and it's the first ult to finish charging. There's the commitment from Rad. They make their way in with the extra attack speed from the Punisher. They do so much damage with the Raging Royal Flush.
Penny's dead.
Line.
The mines.
But what smash there's? Ground smack with the extra mines is able to...
Adam doesn't have self-res, by the way, if he dies here.
Maybe Kraz can do something on the Penny. Forky does take down Vertigo as well. This is not over yet, as I say that. Crazy Kitty says
Crazy Kitty is also just so flexible. That's the biggest strength. He's so good on everything.
The good thing is they are going to have time to get it down.
They're really taking the risk for. This is a hard position to portal from, as there are several tunnels where you can't do it, so you have to go for a little bit of a wraparound to get that positioning, but they will still commit to it. Scatter going to be on that Doctor Strange 4 to set up. Forky coming on in on the Ultron and quickly immediately shields the whole team to make sure they can try and force back Rad, who will give up some positioning just to make sure that they don't get burst out here. Rage of Ultron comes on out for Forky Dog, and Rad don't choose to fight it. They back up. They just got 2 points on the board and lost very little for it. They were more than happy to just back away here, but if they lose something here, that will slow down. Lartrox comes out with the Meteor Ram to try and absorb some of that damage and make sure they don't capitalize with the Strangling Prison completely blocked out, and they're blocking the Meteor Ram mid-air.
Final judgment is going to be here, though. Can you tag through? Scattergenji gets taken out, but remember, Karmic Revival is going to be there for Swamp Gaming, but they are so close to getting this notch, and they already get it before the Karmic Revival even comes into effect here.
This is the worst game of Rivals I've ever seen in my life. In terms of composition. Adam, Penny, Ultron. Triple support.
As aggressively as they can, they slowly finish them off to try and stagger those
Magneto
eliminations.
too.
And with that, while Swamp Gaming were able to hold for much longer than Rad did, Rad are able to get a stagger, and that will give them a big chunk of distance.
I did like the portal, though, and with Kraz having the nest down on the other side of the portal, just firing those mines through, it made it difficult for Rad to try and contest it. And yes, it's just about eating away at the time for Swamp Gaming. Maybe they recognize Rad definitely have the firepower to get through these first couple of points, and it may come down to time
going to that overtime.
Thank you so much for Primer.
Once again, Melophobia is just getting so much value. The trap.
What's everybody dying?
But they keep the pressure on. The Chaos Sword is on cooldown, but it's not for the side of Swamp Gaming. They push on it. Scatter's able to push onto Lugia Goat, and Melophobia gets the finishing blow.
Yeah, Benny has been
And
played
now
quite a
it's
bit.
time for an attempt at a hold. They move past the point and want to try and keep Rad in this open spawn area from the
Why are they
first
not
point.
playing
I like this
Gambit?
aggressive positioning from Swamp Gaming as well. You can get that nest down. It can be
Gambit's
an
whack,
spot
bro.
for the side of Rad. So again, it will be eyes on over to the likes of Crazy Kitty and Smash. Can you manage to pick apart the penny or at least find the nest to allow everyone else to push up? But there's too much damage there. Scatter gets the opening onto Smash, and Rad already just thinking about backing off at this point, and it's going to be another Glartrox available for Melo.
Damage boost from that Invisible Woman shield with the Human Torch team up is doing so much work for Melophobia, allowing them to finish off members over and over again. Looking for Mash on that backline. Forky Dog comes in. They have the Soul Bomb for the extra damage with the Rage of Ultron to try and commit. Vertigo is once again finished off in the backline. The damage boost on the Rage of Ultron is focusing down the backline, and it's once again 3 more members of Rad that fall, and more time is being eaten away by Swamp. And even worse news, Boundaries on the way, and they're 50% of the way towards Karmic Revival #2, Gaskin.
Swamp just needs to make sure they don't get overzealous here, and they do back off accordingly. They wanted to see if they could stagger a little bit more to add more time in their favor, but now Rad, they've grouped up, and they might just be able to do enough damage to go front to back as Scatter's gone down, and Forky follows.
That means a lot of that extra damage is going to be coming off the board as well as some of the healing. Glartrox is good.
Melophobia with the 5K.
Numbers deficit.
Ducky got 2 though.
Takes down Rad, and suddenly Swamp
They
Gaming,
can't
their
defend
defense
this.
looked like it was about to disappear, but it's only needing one man, Melophobia.
A one-man army at times, but of course Swamp Gaming need to quickly rejoin the rest of the squad here, as Rad are going to have everything to
Are they
throw
gonna
at
have
them in
time?
terms of ultimates. If you want it, they have got it, but there is also replies on the side of Swamp. They've got Invisible Boundary as a counter alongside the Spider Nest as well.
Kraken Impact is at the ready with the Storm damage bonus. This is what we've seen on
Vertigo
Museum
falls.
Contemplation. As an attempt to burst this, but Vertigo once again falls on the backline. Invisible Boundary comes on out from Valentina Eve to make sure they can try and absorb this, but it's Ducky who goes down, and Swamp just keep finding pickups one by one. Lugia will find
They're gonna
nothing,
add them
but
rest.
he is contesting the point, trying to make sure that they can force Swamp off this. Karmic Revival comes on out, brings back Melophobia, and Swamp keep the numbers in their favor, but Rad have been patient. They have Boundary as Vertigo returns, they have Kraken Impact, and Omega Hurricane to try and force out any remaining defensive tools from Swamp Gaming. As long as Crazy Kitty does not go down attempting this, then it's a great setup and an early push.
Oh, the mag. Look at the mag. What is the mag doing? What is the mag
Still
doing?
don't have the time here. I mean, they only have 42 seconds right now. They're only
What is
halfway through
Scatter
this point.
doing?
Spider time begins here from Krasman again as an attempt to stall and delay. Even though Smash was able to get a pick onto Scatter, Swamp are still stopping this from moving too quickly, and they definitely have time on their side.
Scatter was in Rad's backline, finding himself isolated, did draw a lot of attention, but was picked up. And once again, we see Swamp realizing that that fight is over. They
You got
throw
hooked?
bodies
Nope.
at the point, let the backline retreat to a safe position.
I don't think so.
But the front line was always going to go down there. It was just
Maybe.
burning through even more time.
It didn't
And
look
now
like
we're
it.
heading to what could be
I
a
don't
final
look
fight.
like
Straight
no
portal
hook.
potentially available for Swamp Gaming. Ultimates creeping in as well, and with only 5 seconds on the board for Rad. Rad needs to hold this here, but they still have Kraken Impact. As long as Smashness is here, they have the potential to try and wipe and try and push on to point 3.
And now they engage as well. There's going to be Rage of Ultron that comes out. Invisible Boundary as a reply.
Yeah.
Melo still has Glartrox. Keep an eye on whether Melo
Can they
can find those
touch?
picks that we've seen.
Melo has ult here. It's gonna be big.
Able to get the Invisible Boundary out. Here comes the Kraken Impact. Gets 1,
Nah.
gets 2. Crazy Kitty falls.
Does Dace have ult? No, they cap.
All the way again.
And again.
Point 2 is open, and now it's
Oh my god. They have Gambit ult for next fight. This could be it.
even up the push.
Gambit,
Swamp.
Emma,
But Swamp
Mag.
had that much time left over when they pushed all the way.
Yeah, regardless of what happens now, Swamp
And Scatter
will
is
have
on
the advantage
Strange.
if we do end
They're
up going to the
tipping.
overtime
Oh, he's
at
in sleep there.
3. But of course, Swamp will want to try
They
and stop that fight
fed.
here right now.
They
With Forky
threw.
falling, it does mean they are
Swamp
probably
is
gonna have to try
throwing.
and
They
think
just
about
gave them so much
approaching
ult
this one a little bit
charge.
differently. They do have Invisible Boundary if they would like to use it from Valentina. But I think you
And
try
the card
save
is
that a little bit
pushing.
later. You've done your job by stalling initially with the
Oh
portal,
my god.
and
Now they
you
have
really
Gambit
engage
and
naturally.
Mag and Emma and Swamp only have Invis.
All about burning through time. Dace was also able to get even more charge onto that Karmic Revival by doing this. And there's still Rad trying to get space with 40 seconds on the board to push the rest of the way towards this final point while Penny is already getting set up. Forky Dog's returning and Valentina Eve has that Invisible invisible boundary. This is looking great for Swamp Gaming to try and delay this, but they just need to make sure to not get caught by
That's
Brad.
big.
Comes in, Silence seduction, grabs one, but can't convert it yet, but they've got a great angle on today. Finishes them off with no cocoon.
It's not
This could be the
over.
opportunity for Rad. Swamp Gaming, they've got a touch.
Valentina to the
It's
nose.
all that's left on the point, and Rad might be able to even
What
this up
the
and go to
fuck?
overtime. What a final push.
Oh my god,
what it was Rad's final push that was far quicker
Char,
than
we
Swamp's,
might not be
and
seeing
it does
museum.
keep them in contention
There
here.
might
There
not
was
be
a
many
minute
museum
and
today.
16 as the difference after that extra time gets added here on OT. And Swamp Gaming, I'm sure they would have loved to finish off there, but at least they still have the advantage. And remember, they did hold that first point a lot stronger. So they are definitely going to be feeling confident going into this OT as well, as we take a look at some of the stats as well. I mean, it's looking pretty even Stevens across the board when you look at some of those numbers, Tej.
It's looking even Stevens across the board. It's a very high elimination game. Smash, there's a Vertigo have been being targeted because Swamp Gaming do know how dangerous they could be. Vertigo was targeted down about 3 times.
Char,
before
we're
they could
lying
ult
to you.
in that
Museum
last
doesn't
moment. But when it came
fucking
down,
exist.
It was right when Smash Nez needed them. Those two went down the
I
most,
swear
but
it's
they
real.
capitalized
I
together
swear.
and created that
I swear I
opening on
got
the second
picked
point
7
in order to make
times
their way through.
yesterday,
That
Char.
allowed them to even get to
I
this point.
swear.
So Rad with a chance to set the
I
pace here. Then.
swear.
Remember, they only have 1 minute. That is realistically one fight before a Strange Portal, or if you wanted a Strange Portal first. But of course, I imagine they will try and go for the normal walk-up alongside the Storm here as Swamp look to try and hold. If Swamp can successfully hold here, it's about how many notches Rad get as well, remember. All we need to see is Swamp hold the entire point, and then they would only need 1 notch to win this map and send us to a map 4.
Starting off with a little bit of min-maxing here. Mash is going to be starting on the Jeff, not to roll out here, but to give their team movement speed because they know they don't have time. They have to touch, so they're going to start off.
Oh,
on
whoa,
the
whoa!
Jeff.
Look at
Speed
where
boost
they're
their team with
playing.
Bubbles and then swap to Invisible Woman with that double jump can roll out quickly and catch up.
Oh, it's an ambush as well. It's a very aggressive position from Swamp.
They land the
want to
hook.
take the fight to Rad
It's
and
they're
delay them as
cooked.
much as possible, and they do get an early pick, but it's traded out.
Daze goes down.
Oh, never
He has
mind.
Cocoon, so he returns to the fight. It's a very
Oh
similar
my,
situation
okay.
to what happened on Rad's last attacking
They
point,
couldn't kill the
but they're
mag
not
there.
gonna give up yet. They continue this push. They continue
They can
the
take
momentum.
space.
They know
There's
they're
a
close
trap
to
there,
this
bro.
ball.
Be
Good trap,
careful.
Crazy Kitty. It's not
They're
gonna
just
be
gonna take
converted
main
on
now.
Swamp. Already backed away and will not get caught out of position as Rad regroup and make their way in for the push with 20 seconds on the board.
You've got to have that Strange Portal out there ready if you are the first to go down here, just to try and stay alive in this fight and maybe get a notch on that ticker. But Swamp Gaming holding strong in the moment, and the grab catches Thing. It's not going to be pulling him anywhere.
Oh, Daze falls.
Cocoon's already down. No reses, even though they're at 40%. And that means Daze may have to give up all that charge just to Strange Portal back, or he might try and fly as Adam. And it looks like that will be exactly what happens. Crazy Kitty drops low, but is going to be healed up for the rest
They
of
got
this
1 tick
fight.
already.
There's a lot of ult charge.
Is there any
coming in
ults?
from Matt. They're funneling it onto them.
No ults on the field. Bro, Rad is 3-0ing. Rad's gonna 3-0.
Scanner delays as long as they can, but
Rad's gonna 3-0 Swamp Gaming.
and they are trying to convert onto the first point. Smashness gets another, and first point goes over to Rad and Swamp Gaming. They
Let's
back
go,
up and choose
EU.
to regroup.
That was far quicker.
Let's
from Rad,
go,
wasn't it? They knew
EU.
exactly what Swamp wanted to do. I like the attempt from Swamp with the aggression at that first point, but it was the fact that the trade happened. It had
Let's go.
Daze out of position for a short while. And it allowed
I'm gonna
Rad just
die.
to
I wanna
reposition a
I
little bit,
wanna
try and
watch
find
them
that
win
angle, and
before
they
I
did
die.
catch Swamp a little bit off guard here, but now we
I
go
wanna
into
watch them win
overtime
before
within
I
overtime.
die.
They cannot afford to step off.
Rad,
That life
take the
cocoon
last
is
of my
not gonna be
Hamon.
back for a while here for Daze.
Take it from
But
me.
it's going to be Valentina even charges up first. Mash pulls the trigger. Radio roll flush. Mirrors
Sorry.
from both sides. They try to fight into the choke point. Ducky.
What a
dives
grab
onto
could
the
kill him.
backside, almost finishing up Valentina even. They escape with the mobility as Meteor Rem from Lugia. Looks for anyone. It might be Krasbang. Sends it back. Blocked beautifully.
They're getting
by
ticks.
Scatter. Omega Hurricane just going to be used defensively.
They're
here.
just using
to
ults for
zone away.
ticks.
Will not find anything. And that's a big
Mel's
ult to
gonna land a
burn,
big ult.
but Smashness is still here with the most important one. That Kraken impact with Vertigo about to get the boundary. They may choose now to use it before Daze might be charged up with that Karmic Revival.
Fear Magneto. Oh, what a shield. Mash got Daze. Mash goes Spidey. Yeah, that's a really solid push.
Don't even need it. Swamp Gaming will not go down yet as they hold, but now it's their time to push.
Melophobia, again, just timing that Glartrox so successfully. He was biding his time, almost went down. Great work from the strategist to keep him up so that he could get that Glartrox out. It was the difference maker in the end after all those ultimates flew around on our screens. But it is a good distance, still pushed by Rad, considering the time they have here. And even though Swamp have a significant time advantage going into this one, we have to remind ourselves how difficult this first point can be sometimes. Do Rad change their strategy and their approach on the defensive side this time?
20-9 for Melophobia. They are putting on a clinic here. Like you mentioned, that Glartrox was huge. It's going to be Swamp.
Melo with 40k damage.
Strategy. They know
Smash,
it's
dude.
working. It's got them this far. Like you mentioned, is it time for Rad to mix it up? The answer is yes. While they don't have a penny on their side in this case, they do have an Ultron, they do have an Adam, and they do have a Gambit. But instead of Penny, they choose to lean more heavily on their stalwarts. Lugia sticking on that Magneto, and Ducky will be continuing to bring out the Emma.
I really like Ducky on Emma. I think he's been such a big difference maker throughout this entire series. Swamp have
What?
struggled to deal with that silent
What
seduction
story?
at times, and if Rad can build up this ultimate a little bit quicker than the side of Swamp in the neutral,
Why
there
do
is a
you not
fantastic
have
chance
this
for them to
type
just
of
get in
competitiveness
full
in
hold
your
here.
diamond
Still,
lobbies?
Not just win this map, but remember, Tech, they would win this
Are you
series,
actually
they would
typing
send
that
Swamp
out?
Gaming home, and they would send themselves into a guaranteed
Genuine
top
question.
3 position in those lower finals.
For their first ever LAN for both these teams, it comes down to this Swamp fighting to just stay in the series.
Oh, that's Cinema
Rad
Petal.
searching for an opportunity to go to those lower bracket finals. Krasmang looking for an opening, sends a couple mines.
Oh, look at these
just
mines. They're gonna
downrange
get
in case
somebody.
anyone backs up and isn't paying enough attention. That could be a huge pickup if Rad do not spot it. For now, less aggressive on this point than we have seen in any of the rounds so far, as both teams just look for a couple openings, start sending the damage, but I don't expect that to last too long, as both look to try and create an opening, pushing on in soul bombs from both sides to tank on through, as Forky Dog is trying to find an opening from the other side, but this triple strategist healing is a
I'm
little
zoning
bit too
out.
much to burst through like we've seen previously.
Smash is winning the ult race at the moment, though. It is worth noting that actually Crazy Kitty suddenly takes advantage and potentially will be the first to get that ultimate if no one goes down in this neutral. Smash trying his hardest, does get netted at the moment, but you do stay alive. And again, it's the pressure that's being applied with this damage from Smash over and over again onto the front line of Swamp.
Shooting down to the low ground, Rad
Oh, he broke the mines last second by accident. The Bucky broke the mines by accident. They all ran into them. Oh my god. They got so lucky they would have blown out.
But that dispossession from that Gambit and the Magneto team up is good. Ducky will fall, and here comes the counter from Swamp Gaming, making the most of their timing advantage here with the fact that Ducky is still yet to respawn. They zone them off the board.
Oh.
Coming on out to try and push them off the board, but he won't find a finishing blow. But Melophobia has a beautiful flank going on.
They can't touch.
From Melo, does some damage, but
They need to
recognizes there
regroup.
could
They
be
cannot
a
touch
lot of
this.
threat if he stays there.
Yeah,
Instead,
that's
goes
a
back to
smart
the
play.
point.
That's
They
a smart
will
play.
manage to capture.
That's a
They have
smart play.
30 seconds on the
That's
board
really
to try
good.
and
I'm
match
so
what
happy
Rad
they
were
didn't
able
go
to
for the
push
touch.
just
That was really
previously.
good.
And Rad, they back off,
They can
they
go in
set
with
up,
Gambit
they
out
do
now.
have the utility here. They've got the ability to get that Psionic Seduction a little bit later, which they may save during overtime.
Which is just approaching here. 19 seconds left. Crazy Kitty will fall. Daze is 90% of the way towards Karmic Revival. Vertigo is 83. But Mash, even though they're down, they choose to pull the trigger now. Here comes the Silent Seduction with 9 seconds on the board. They choose to pull it down. Meteor Earth not going to be finding the finishing blow. Counter on a Silent Seduction from Valentina Eve to keep the team topped up.
They're just kiting back.
Looks for anyone on the side.
They're just going back. They're just leaving. They're so patient.
With the sword. Daze comes in with the Karmic Revival. Tanks on through. Stays up. Mash goes down. But it's now Smash. There's Kraken Impact. Cyberweb Snare. And they are taken down. Swamp
The Penny ult is coming.
inch by inch towards
The
finish
Penny ult
line.
is coming.
Karmic Revival from Vertigo brings back
Oh,
all
Melo
Rad.
falls.
They will not go
Spider
down.
mode, be
Fight
careful.
time onto the point to delay as long as possible. to
He's
surround that
placing
Penny
mines
web as
everywhere.
possible So that they can keep the pressure onto the board. Krasmang is dropping low, but the healing is good. Melo's on this portal to bring it back with Doctor Strange as Rad
And they have Ultron
just
ult
have
now.
to keep the delay going.
It is a big stall at the moment, but Rage of Ultron. Can you find anything if you're Forky Dog here? It's the only ultimate, but now you see the counter
What the fuck?
on the other side from Crazy
TP.
Kitty here, as Rad are desperately trying to force them off this point, but now we get back to the neutral.
Keep Lugia
No
alive, bro.
ultimates available. It's
Oh.
a straight 6v6.
Portal comes on in because they have to keep this contention going. Swamp Gaming throwing
They
bodies
got
at
the
that
Penny
point.
hook.
Their lifeline is that little
They got her.
yellow
They got the
bar
Penny.
at the top of the screen.
They got the Penny.
Krasmang falls. There's no revive, so it's all about Rad. See if they can finish off the frontline members onto that point.
They got the Strange. They got the Strange. It's
But
over.
Crazy Kitty
It's over.
is doing so much work with a finishing blow. Melophobia falls. Valentina is
Crazy.
falls.
The Giant Killers continue to take down
Eat this,
team
America.
after team as the underdogs are dark horses. They guarantee a minimum of top 3 here at the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals, and sadly we say goodbye
Land
to
of the
Swamp Gaming,
fucking
who will
free,
finish
bro.
in 4th place. A valiant effort from the Americas team, but I'm sure a disappointing one. But again, we have to remind ourselves, the first LAN performance for this Swamp roster. But the same could be said for Rad as they just keep going. From play-ins all the way here.
Shark
they look
tomorrow.
like maybe,
Museum tomorrow.
Just maybe, they could go all the way.
They look like they could potentially make history repeat itself, Gaskin, as once again, like you mentioned, Rad continue to show up. They continue to take down teams. An incredible debut on the main stage by both of these teams at LAN. Swamp Gaming should be proud of that performance, making it all the way here, all the way through this bracket, taking down some of the best teams in the world. But they will be stopping here.
I want to see the interview.
Rad, on the other hand, they move on to play against the loser of Team Liquid Citadel and Na'Vi, a team they are very familiar with.
17 hours
From
until
Americas,
next
Team
museum.
Liquid Citadel to try and keep the region alive, because EMEA will win out in this NA versus EMEA battle, which we didn't know really how it was going to go. I thought it might be a little bit closer in the end. Swamp Gaming, they gave it a bloody good effort towards
really
the end
did.
there. I thought they had done enough, but we have to give the respect to Rad. They really were able to analyze just how to break down the composition that had been set out by Swamp. And they did it perfectly on that initial push in overtime.
I thought it was over on the triple cap from the side of Swamp Gaming. They did it with so much time. Finally, we did see, as we already mentioned, Rad react and be able to basically mirror the comp to slow
You're
them
sad
down
about
and stop
Valentina?
them on
I'm
that
sad about
first push.
Valentina too,
And
but
then when their push started getting slowed down so effectively by
EU.
Swamp Gaming, I thought it was over. And yet, Rad never give up.
That last
And we're
map,
gonna find
I
out
thought it was
how
over
they can
too.
stay so cool under pressure as we head over to the main stage with Cozy to talk to Rad.
Destiny has a name, and her name is Rad. I mean, I'm left speechless. I'm here with Coach Dennis, who was anything but speechless.
Navi's
after that
winning.
win. 3-0. Dennis, first thoughts, words, what are you thinking?
I don't like the idea of teams
I
playing
don't know. I would
back-to-back
say that
series.
My guys, yeah, sorry.
Do you want it to last
My
for
guys
2
played
weeks?
insanely. I have never seen them play on this level.
It's normal.
Today we unlocked something. I have never seen them that locked in. All props to them. It's insane. I know. Congrats, guys.
Yeah,
You
they played
deserve it.
amazingly well. Rad actually locked in today.
Give up for Rad one more time. I love it.
Rad was great
Listen,
today.
Dennis, you know the story of this team better than anybody. And again, it's just insane from couch to dream to now having a shot to play in stage to the main stage to potentially the
They actually
grand
played
finals.
so well.
Walk us through all of this journey and just what it would mean for your entire team to have that shot.
I've been with some of these people from Chopped.
Good night, Zazie.
And us losing map 5 versus VP, it was a very hard hit to all of us. I can't lie, a lot of people wanted to retire, and we were thinking a lot about what we could achieve together more. We couldn't get an org, we split up, and now I'm back with some of these people, and we're here on the big stage, and this whole journey was insane. Congrats again to all of them for performing this good today. I can't imagine what they're feeling. I'm just a coach. Like, those emotions in the game as a player must be insane. But I'm pretty sure they're surprised that they're this locked in.
Listen, you have TLC and Na'Vi up above. Who do you want? Who do you think you're gonna play? Let me hear it.
100% TLC. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I need to root for my friends, for my region. I want Na'Vi to win. I want to match them in the
Na'Vi
final.
wins, bro.
I hope we are this locked in for tomorrow. I hope for a very, very close series against TLC. And I really want to go to the final.
Well, listen, we've done 3 lands, and so far the road has always led through
Go
the
Days.
EMEA, and right now the odds are stacking
Sorry,
in
man.
that favor. One more time, give it up for Rad! 3-0 and Swamp Gaming here on the big stage. And to break it all down and to close today, let's bring it to the desk to check out the action.
Credits where it is due, Cozy, to Swamp Gaming. They gave it their all, even pulled out the strats they were probably saving for Team Liquid Citadel with that symbiotic surface. First time we saw at this event, but Rad just seemed to be on another level.
And when you have the likes of Dennis even saying it like this is beyond his comprehension, he spends a lot of time with him. It's how do we feel as like EMEA? So, like, we sort of expect Rad to sort of look promising and then just have weird moments, but certainly this series, there wasn't really anything given up when it came to some of the mistakes, right? It felt that everything was like locked in. We were starting to see like Swamp Gaming pushed and making some errors, some misplays, but more Rad individuals especially rising to the occasion. Stuff like Crazy Kitty, not having to rely on Daredevil or Black Cat. He's not a one-trick pony going in for the meta storm on maps like this, having grand stuff, the backline, the front line. Every element of Rad has been like a world-class contender.
Listen, I was just there on the stage, and as they won, Dennis just kept saying, holy shin Shibuya, over and over. I've never seen y'all play like this, and I think we were talking about it here, you know, in the green room, that at LAN, it's who shows up. It's any given day.
Rad is having a crazy
picks
story
every
and
day
crazy
to
run.
play their best, and
Really
that's
cool.
exactly what you need
Really
to do.
nice to see.
And forget the level of competition comparison, Ryan. If you show up and there's enough belief there in clutch factor, Rad right now feels like the team to beat.
Well, it almost feels like, you know, we're on NA soil, Swamp is in America's team, but there was a good amount of cheering for Rad because you can't help go for the underdog, but also the way that they play, it's the panache. It feels like Swamp Gaming, getting to see them play, it's very like, no for the football analogies, but it's like Italian football, like 1990s. It's a lot more defensive. It isn't flashy. It's a little bit boring, but it's just well played in the end. So
Okay,
when you have a
guys.
team that is just doing like terrific stuff going up against a very
Wrap it up.
disciplined approach for Swamp, you always lean to the team that's just sort of like firing more
No museum today. I'm sorry, guys. No museum.
It's soccer over here. It's soccer.
Join my Discord.
But listen, what's impressed you? I mean, we've all watched.
Join me tomorrow for more museum games, okay?
You know, have the pleasure to talk about them. The job's, you know, not finished. What's impressed you about them? And I do want to talk about Swamp Gaming.
Tomorrow, big museum days, okay? And for the last set of drops, okay? Thank you so much for the watching of the partying. I'm gonna go, bro. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm gonna go watch House and fall asleep. Thank you guys so much. I hope you had fun. It was really fun. Join me tomorrow as we watch EU 3-0 twice. TOC. First Navi, and then Rad. And then Grand Finals is Rad versus Navi. Lock the fuck in, okay? Have a beautiful chunk of day. Bye, Elijah. Have a good night, handsome. Bye, everybody.